It's MCSR ranked playoffs day. Yay! Hi chat. Hi. I'm a little bit hungover. I had some beers yesterday. Lovely day. Had a really nice time. Had a lovely curry. Lauren made some homemade naans. Whoosh! Alright, have a look at this real quick. Whoosh. Whoosh. Homemade naan. Homemade bhaji. No Discord ping? Oh, I'm stupid, burger. Fixed. There we go. Thank you. Good com. Good com. Yeah, she's kind of tass. And I obviously had a bunch of beers. I forgot how many beers I had, but I can check in the Bev's channel. Which is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. That was reasonable. Nice night. It was great. Yeah, playoff starts at 4 p.m. UK time. Just remember what happens on Earth stays on Earth. Oh, everyone's in call. Wait, by everyone I mean Curry and Oliver are in call. Oh, we've been pinged in the ranked playoffs server about this tweet. Yo, this is Tass. Yo, this is Tass. These are all 16? This is cool. This is fire. Yo, even BBM got a sword. And clothes. My god, nails. Oh, is this Blaze Mind? That's Tass. And Sky Crab. Yo, that's actually sick. They're really good. Oh, it's you! It's you! Spotted! True. I better share the let me share the link real quick. Here you go. Yeah, Curry sent it in playoff organization. Saying this goes crazy, threat of all 16 people. Which is so cool. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Hold on. That's not right. How long is it? 40 minutes? There we go. Oh, I have to hide monkey piss. Yeah, you're right. All because playoffs has gone woke. Playoffs has gone all woke on us. And you can't even show piss anymore. Can't even show piss anymore. First 3 messages in my chat. Yo, yo, yo. Get a job. Get a job. Is this Peter Pebble's alt account? You need to get a job. Is this Peter Pebble's alt account? Hello? That's so good. We're at 99 month sub points. Very sick. Sorry, chat. I haven't eaten anything today, and it's 3:20 p.m., so I need to eat something real quick. Is everyone excited? Here are my pick'ems for this weekend. No. It's a Sainsbury's meal deal Southern fried chicken wrap. There's Southern fried chicken, barbecue sauce, coleslaw, and lettuce. These are my choices. For Steez hacks, I'm sorry, Steez. And genuinely, Steez could win it. But I'm going to go hacks. I'm going to go Aquacord beats Skygrab. I'm going to go Loki beats Infume. I'm going to have Dougal beats Blazemind. And I'm going to say this. You give me 10 to 1 on this price. All 4 games are 3-0. All 4 games, 3-0. I would say there's a 10% chance of that. And that is more likely than 50-50. Like, no, so what's the chance of it going 3-0, assuming each match is 50-50, right? 1 in 8. 1 in 8 to the power of 4. 1 in 256. I reckon there's like even like a 5% chance of that. I think it's more than a 0.5% chance today. Ready to see me win? As long as you 3-0. Good luck, Steez, man. I respect your aura now. You've won me over. You've won me over. I said, brother can't be in my chat saying, oh, watch me get through LCQ, watch me get through LCQ. And I'm like, bro, you're in Fulham chat the day before LCQ, you're not gonna win. 1. It's like, yeah, watch me beat EDCR, watch me beat EDCR. And I'm like, I don't think that's happening. And then it did. I don't know, man. Wait, is it 1496? My fault. Exclamation mark host is the host, but I am the analyst, so I will be on the stream a couple of times. What was I saying? I was going to say something. I don't think Steez has the most aura. I think that Loki does, bro. Unfortunately, I think Loki might win that award for most aura. Everyone saw the... Did everyone see it? No, maybe not. I'm not even going to give them credit. I'm going to steal it. How it feels hearing Loki speak. Esports fans be like, yeah, this MF is my GOAT. Notice all of the reactions. Okay? Loki's reply. I'm 17, by the way. Keep hating, though. You'll get absolutely nowhere in your life. Oh, actual chills. Actual chills, bro. Actual chills, bro. Jesus. W Loki, W cut, W money spread, bro. Look at the money spread. Bro's got bands. On God, he's got bands. On God, he's got bands. Son, I'm crying. Nah. No way this guy's telling me to get a job and then asking someone to buy him Minecraft. Little bro, look in the mirror. Son. Bro. you gotta pick a stance here. Because I feel like you're just gonna get the same thing back. Someone give me money. Hold on. Get a job for you, though. You need a job. Maybe I'm talking to the man in the mirror. Maybe that's, maybe this is what I was like when I was young. I don't know. Nah. Nah, I'm rich. Bro, buy yourself Minecraft then. Son, I'm crying. When is playoffs? Timer! You don't stay rich by spending it on video games. Oh, true. Where is playoffs bracket? Exclamation mark. Bracket. Is the timer in GMT? No, it's in Eastern, actually. Prince for what's going to be the craziest play of the day. Bro, Loki's winner interview is going to be the craziest play of the day. You think Skycrab will make semis? Aquacord wins. Today. Dugal waking up and going 3-0. Bro, I feel for Blazemind because it's Blazemind, it's going to be 4:30 a.m. Aquacord winning playoffs thoughts. I reckon he can make finals. I don't think he beats whoever wins the lower half of the bracket, though. I don't want to end the season on a bad episode. How many American are in playoffs? Three? Like 3 left? Is it crazy to have Infumi over Loki? No, not at all. Not at all. Son. I can't. I can't do it, man. I'm just... Yeah, get a job. Can someone buy me Minecraft? Fulham, damn, you got an extra gaming chair? That's Lauren's, but yeah. I got this one hashtag gifted by Corsair. W hashtag gifted, bro. Hashtag gifted. It's comfy. It's not the YOLO chair. That's from Amazon.com, bro. That's from Amazon.com. This one's comfy. Hashtag gifted. I didn't pay for it, okay? Hashtag gifted by a company, all right? Don't sue me. This is not an undisclosed advertisement. This is disclosed. I didn't pay for this. I got it gifted, okay? Blood using Vietnamese dong and thinking they rich. Bro, I watched a Will and E video where he became a millionaire, billionaire in Vietnamese dong. It was quite funny. Was worth a watch. My guy has some cool hair, though I can't tell which color it is. Fair enough. That doesn't help. GG. Is Ludwig banned just to make it more exciting? Yeah. If Ludwig was in playoffs, we'd know the winner instantly. It's not fair. You look so tired with the light off? Yeah. I am. I was asleep until 2. It's 3:30. Tell him tell him tell him bye bye. I didn't watch any of Silver's analysis, but they're good. I can imagine, because he's a top-level runner. So they, of course, would be good. They don't do Rod's Coffee in mine, so I got a worse one. What do you think of Hightail 3? It's good. Played it for a bit. Progression feels quite linear. Interesting. Not going to hold my interest for a massive amount of time, but I could be interested in maybe speedrunning it for a little bit, but gotta mainly focus on Minecraft for me. Are we transitioning off of Feinberg's channel? No. Maybe. We don't know. Possibly. We want to have the option, I think. I look really white today. The lighting is not good. That doesn't help. Do you not look really white every day? Yeah. Hold on. Let me scrub this shit off. Whatever's on here, bro. Oh, hell no. Come on. Okay, this'll do. Does that help the light? Yeah, it does. Not much, though. I do look pale today. I didn't watch the City United game, no. I didn't watch it. Who's my favorite in playoffs? I think Loki wins, for what it's worth. Nobody got 8 out of 8 on pick'ems, no. Just don't have auto white balance on. I promise it's worse. I promise it's worse.
It's
Medusa, save me the tier 1.
a bit of a sticky one still.
Hyped for today, let's go.
Yeah, if I turn off the... If I turn off auto white balance, it looks like this. I look red, bro. Like, I've got a goddamn red filter on. You know what I mean? Like, how stupid is this? Yeah, and watch me manually adjust it now. Wait, where did it go? It just goes a different color. Now I've got jaundice. And now I look green. I guess this does look a little bit better than auto. But it just looks like I've got a filter on now. Who gaff? Who gaff? I'm just gonna leave it on auto. It doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna get a better camera set up probably this coming few months. Sorry, I didn't realize I was holding it like that. I didn't intend to. When are we getting LAN playoffs? LFI is still the biggest Minecraft speedrunning LAN that there's ever been. Just saying. Yeah, but I mean, the lighting gets worse if I do this. See what I mean? At least that helps with the lighting. I was invited to co-cast the league finals on Sunday. And I'm not invited anymore. GG. Fulham, will you be in the Season 10 playoffs? No. Pricey, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
Please, I need you there. I'm not making playoffs. I'm not one of the best 16 players in the world. I haven't been for 5 years, 4 years. It was capitalized. Should we hop in call? And should we change our... I won't change my scene collection yet. Nice. Cool. Are competitors allowed to have the other players... Wait. Are competitors allowed to have the other players allowed to stream snipe? No. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but definitely not. It sounds like the answer is definitely not. Think we reached the sub goal now? Wait, Tass? Yeah, no, you're definitely not allowed to stream snipe other players. You'll get banned from playoffs for that. You also can't have chat open. And it's really obvious to see when that's the case as well. Wait, we did! We have 100 points. Holy shit.
Show us your predictions.
I just did for like the 15th time, but I will anyway. Give me a minute. Yeah, people have done... One person's done that before and they've been banned from playoffs, so... I actually made a video about it. Here are my pick'ems. I have Hax, Aquacord, Loki, and Dugile in 3. All of them. Give me plus 50,000 on those. Yeah, I know. I wore a white jumper last time. It was much better. I might change. I might change. It does look quite horrible. More technically, the best of 5 is not decided yet, but it kind of is. EDCR making semi-finals is obviously decided, as I know. So my parlay's cooked. Not trying to make you insecure. It's okay. Will you watch GeoGuessr World League tomorrow? No, I'll be doing this again. It's playoffs tomorrow as well. I don't have a choice. West Ham are 1-0 up. Son. I'm in the Creo hoodie. It's got cool arm detailing. I'm in sweatpants. And I'm in black running trainers. I'm in full black today. Would you prefer a new playoff winner or are you in favor of a multiple-time winner? Don't really care. As long as it's a cool story, I'm happy. It's not Creo cards, no, they're slightly different. As in, they're just completely different. Oh, it's APAC, so it's going to happen in the morning? I could watch it. I probably won't stream it, but yeah. Oh, I don't want to have to get changed. What would not be a cool story, though? Anyone winning is a cool story? Yeah, exactly. So I'm happy either way. Yes, Zentrax, we do. It's about 61,000. Hello, Hola Death. How do I look in this? That looks fine. If I'm small enough like this, it really makes no difference. If I'm not full cam, it really makes zero difference. What the war last night? What's first? Hack Steez? Yeah. Why is it Hack Steez and not Steez Hacks? Definitely should be Steez Hacks. It definitely should be Steez Hacks. Why is it not Steez Hacks? It's Hack Steez. Why is that? I think we fucked up there. I think we fucked up there. Have we put that out on Twitter? Why is it Hack Steez? That's literally wrong. Because Steez is the... Like, look at the bracket. Oh, I realize you guys can't see the bracket. It should be Steez Hacks. Because Steez won the seed 1, so it should be he's on top. Yeah, that makes no sense. It's not that deep, because as long as I keep it consistent here, it's fine, but... There would be no reason for it to be seed-based. It isn't seed-based. I don't understand why it would be seed-based. It's always about the bracket. The only thing that's important is about the bracket. Because clearly Steez... Yeah, yeah, I don't even know why I'm talking about that. Oh my god. I changed my scene collection so I can check how it goes, and it's like... Oh my god, time is frozen. Of course it is. Of course, of course. I'm gonna take a chill. I'm gonna take a chill. Let's talk about. You know what? Why don't we have some fun? Why don't we have some fun for a minute, guys, and chill the fuck out and enclose a horse? How about we enclose a horse, man? Let's go enclose a horse right now. Right now, let's enclose a horse, bro. On God, we're enclosing a horse. Right. Firstly, we're blocking off these portals. Right. Let's just zip these off. It feels like it would make a lot of sense to just zip them off like this, no? Ah, hold on. I'd have to put you here. Ooh, I can't do that. That sucks. I'm one short. What's the optimal chat? Oh, I guess I could just do this, right? Yeah. Why not block the squares above the horse? You're trying to get the most space. Trying to get the most space you can. That feels like it would be smart. This looks like a really nice area to grab, but we would need 2 more blocks to get there. Hold on, we could at least move. Doesn't feel great. Oh yeah, I could move that there, couldn't I? Yeah, good point. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Bottom right, 4 more spaces at least? How? What? What? How? The wall by the left portal, what's it doing? Stopping them from getting out of the portal. Yeah, fine being live. If you want to go watch a timer, you can go watch a timer. You can go watch a timer if you'd like, guys. No, I can't move this to here. It wouldn't work. There you go. Sorry, I don't know why it's off the screen. There you go. That's there's your timer, guys. Most professional streamer. There you go. That's Chat, I have to get what how many do I need? 5 more spots I need. Oh! Bro! Oh! I'm one away. No, I'm one away. I'm one away. Help! There's got to be one here. There's got to be one. Oh, here. Boom! Boom! Nice. God, I enclosed the horse today. All right. Nice. All right.
Like that. He's very. Hi, Fulham.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi,
How
everybody.
are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Did you get the horse correctly?
I enclosed the horse.
You enclosed the horse?
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
It's my version of Wordle, bro. It's just so much more cool. Because you don't have to think about words. And yeah.
Oh, have you tried the Horsel?
I never get it though. It's so hard.
It might be. It's like a good mix between the two.
Yeah, it is. I can
Guys.
try it.
Okay, we need to beat League of Legends viewership wise today. How can we do that? Great suggestions.
I don't have any suggestions. I'm sorry.
You see on my live channel, Cadril has 80,000 viewers. It's like, okay, like,
Oh, okay.
Cadril, can I introduce you to Zero Cycling?
I bet if we just hit a cool 0, we'll pass them in viewership. I think that's usually how it works, so I wouldn't worry about it. How many did you say they have 80,000 viewers?
That's just Cadril who's co-streaming. Apparently the main stream has 320k.
Yeah,
Oh
we can beat that, right?
We can beat
Yeah,
that.
we got that. We easy got that.
And if we don't beat that, we can at least beat the NFL streams today.
No, low key, we actually might beat the NFL stream today. That's actually not even a bit. We actually might beat the NFL stream.
Oh dang.
Yeah, the NFL stream gets like 80k. We could beat 80k today.
Yeah, we can.
What did we peak at last time? 60k
60?
altogether or something?
Yeah.
What about the like the main stream? Was it like 10k and then like it was like
Yeah,
10,
mine was
15,
at
20?
10k. Like, there was a bunch of people at 1k, and then Ludwig had like 30 on his own or something.
Oh, okay.
Fulham,
got
it
it.
could be worse.
I think it's worse.
Fuck! Worse? Yeah, I think it's worse. No,
Oh,
Wait,
dude.
why on that fourth guest does it have a yellow E and a green E?
I don't know. It's actually broken. Like
actually,
the game is stupid.
It has
The game
two
is
E's on the
stu-
second guess as well. Like a
Hello?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like it's actually stupid. Like oh god, it's actually
That's not even your
stupid.
fault. That's not even your fault.
The game's broken, bro. Actually unplayable. Actually unplayable, man.
How do you fuck up such an easy thing?
It's hard. It's a hard game. Dude, we're beating Pokemon. We're mogging Pokemon currently. We're actually mogging Pokemon.
Okay, I wasn't worried about Pokemon.
Relax.
We need to rank
Relax,
ranked trading
relax.
card game, bro. GG.
Dude, Hacks alone has more viewers than the Pokemon main regional stream right now. That's crazy, no?
Dang.
Yeah, but that says a lot more about Pokemon than it does us, I think.
Bro, but Pokemon gets so much money. Pokemon gets so much money. Where's our money?
I know. It's crazy
get our money?
crazy that their events suck.
I mean, to be fair to Pokemon, they're fun in person, and the broadcast quality is really high. It's just like I don't think there's an audience for it
Yeah, man. A lot of things are fun in person. I don't know what to say. Like, if only you came to LFI, man. Damn.
Okay, relax.
I'm
Relax,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
relax.
sorry. I just miss you. I just
Relax.
miss you. I just miss you.
2 minutes. Cray, when are we going to a Pokemon regional? I went to one. Have you ever been to one, TJ? I went to the Toronto one 2 years ago. It was really good, and I got to meet Evan's mom and father, and that was cool. And they live in a
I
mansion, and
remember
that was
that.
also cool.
You did a stream with Evan in his house, right?
I
Oh.
did.
Ranked YouTube isn't live? Question mark?
Yes,
According
it
to
is. Yes,
one
it
chatter?
is. Yes,
Okay,
there's,
okay.
unless it just went
You're getting
down.
one man.
You're getting one man, yeah.
My
I
fault.
reserved tickets for the World Champs. It didn't work out. I would still go to the World Champs if I didn't work 80,000 hours a week. That sounds really cool. One day.
How long ago did you start the ranked stream?
40 years old.
It all started at the same time. Like,
Oh really? I don't see it on my end.
really, the YouTube, it says it's live for me. Am I?
Maybe didn't get one
Yeah.
guy. GG.
Like maybe
No
like
way.
it should just pop up on the home.
I actually don't
screen,
see it
right?
as well.
Or
I
at
don't
least
see
a
it as well.
live tab.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not live.
First off, add like 3 minutes to the starting screen so we can fix this.
Okay, fuck, I actually will add some time. Dude, I'm looking at the thing right now, and it's like showing the countdown synced with my OBS, and it's like says live.
Are you sure
like,
you're live on the
holding
right
excellent.
channel, like? You're not live on...
Yes.
We're just live on like Feinberg's YouTube.
Yeah,
I'm-
maybe just like restart it.
Dude,
We will be watching
I'm,
this
like, sharing
later.
my
We will be
screen
watching
because
this later.
I'm looking at it. It says
No!
live, 10 minutes end
Maybe I
stream,
save it for
like,
like
why
Monday.
is it-
Maybe I save it
just
for Monday.
restart.
Sorry, yeah, these are just... Sorry, that's my homepage. W Fulham homepage, bro.
This YouTube thumbnail is crazy. I searched MCSR ranked playoffs on YouTube and searched the live tab.
Do you get the Air Kirby thing? Is that
Yeah, the Air Curry thumbnail is crazy. The Air Curry thumbnail is crazy.
I can do that.
I can do that.
That's good.
Or,
Dude,
no, that's
oh my
good.
gosh, I did the Air Kirby person I assume anyway. In the middle, that's crazy.
That's so funny. And then what is that? Do we have Japan ranked playoffs watch party? That's kind of aura.
Oh,
I
that
forgot
is
about that.
awesome.
I've just
Shout
been
out
called the
Japan.
whitest guy that Maya knows. GG. Because of my YouTube homepage.
You're the whitest guy?
To be fair, I do look very pale on camera today. My lighting is not peak.
Okay, so we're gonna act like you don't look pale in person. Like, what are we gonna? What are we?
Oh,
I hate
no, you're
you!
Right. Today it's a lot worse, man.
I'm losing my whole mind. I'm changing. I'm actually getting changed, bro. You guys made me feel
Oh, no,
self-conscious.
You're right.
What
Today,
are you gonna? What are you changing? You're still gonna look
Okay, we better not
white
be
if you change your shirt. Like, what are we changing?
what are we changing? And now I'm
Like, what-
scared.
What
don't
is
know.
that even?
Maybe if you change like out of
doing?
the black hoodie, it like
You gotta
looks
get
better, less
lighting. You
contrast.
gotta get good lighting. I just made my lighting warmer, and then I look tanner.
yeah, exactly. Like my
Yeah,
light is
chill.
on the warmest setting.
Like Parker and I are still incredibly white.
I
It's just
am
we're lucky.
baffled how the YouTube stream wasn't live. It's like everything.
Is
said
it
was
live now? Is it live now?
No.
Let's check.
No. Okay, you're back down to 50 seconds, by the way.
Start the YouTube again. Bang, we're live. Excellent connection, everything. But are we actually live?
Let's
Like,
double check.
It usually takes like a little bit for YouTube to update it. Like give it like a minute and a half before we totally say it's not live. Just like keep refreshing.
Isn't there? Can't you like schedule a thing on YouTube? Or like whatever. Do you not do
Schedule
that
live
with
stream?
this? Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
I think
see it,
we're
I'm
just gonna
refreshing.
go and I'll try and deal with it in the background, I guess.
Are you sure?
I feel like we could add
I'm-
more time.
I'll-
Like, adding more time is not a problem if we're not live on YouTube. I think it would...
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't know how
Like
to
it,
solve the
also, we haven't
problem.
done a single match yet. I guess if you don't know how to solve it, that's fair.
Like, just restart OBS or something? Like, I know that would cut out the Feinberg stream, but...
I know you know the problem. It's so funny. You switch to a white sweatshirt. Like,
Yeah. I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
You're such an idiot. don't
It's
know how to fix
worse.
the problem.
Yeah. Keep lying, bro. Keep lying. I'm getting one man by a first time chat. Like, shut up. How do you know it's
Could it be
worse? It's
any,
your
like,
first time chat, bro. You didn't
throttling?
even see it before.
Could it be like throttling on your like school's internet? That's like, hey, you're going live in too many locations. Like, there's no
I
way.
don't know what to tell you, but I'm looking at, like, I'm sharing my screen. I'm literally sharing my screen. I'm looking at studio.youtube.com and it says you are live. Excellent connection.
Are you sure it's not like
It's
could
not
it be any
unlisted?
other YouTube channel?
Are you sure you're not live unlisted or something?
Privacy
Switch now.
public. Oh, and now people are in the chat. I literally didn't touch a single button, and it's just live. Like it just had delay or
Wait,
something.
do I see anything? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now.
Oh, there
Yeah,
it
you're
is.
good, you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I have zero idea. It just like
That's
I
no,
think
that's
it's
crazy.
starting-
That's
I
legit
promise I
crazy.
have my hands off my mouse and keyboard, and it just went live on its own. I don't know.
Okay, good job, we're
This
proud of you.
website is awesome.
You did
Biggest-
amazingly, Oliver. Well done.
Biggest company in the world, by the way.
It's good. It's
Okay.
good.
No, PMO.
Doing
That
anything
PMO.
else? I need Discord.
Yeah,
Must have
we
come on,
bring in DPMO into 2026, bro. That PMO.
Okay, all right. Okay, 40 seconds. What am I doing when I get here? Hello, welcome back to Ranked Playoffs.
Steez,
$5,000
Getting into it,
prize
right?
pool. Whoa. Okay.
Reminder that Steez has
All right,
only
do you want
played
to
for
throw
like
to the
6 months.
bracket and like go like, hey, this is what if you missed last weekend, here's how the matches played out, something like that.
Bracket is ready. Yes, we should do bracket. We should intro all the matches of the day and the
Yes.
order.
And I'm not gonna mess that up. Just yell in my ear if I'm
And-
stupid. And then Lore edited the intermission video, but we got a while for that.
That's later.
Okay, and this is you put your thing in where playoff prod your big message. Yes. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm ready.
Okay,
Okay. Beautiful.
we're ready.
Okay, good luck, guys.
Excellent news.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, sending you guys over. Now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to MCSR Ranked Season 9 Playoffs. I am Curryway, joined here with RecRap. RecRap, how are you doing today? Are you excited for some fun Minecraft speedrunning matches?
I'm doing well. Had a good morning. I got some food in my system, and I'm ready to watch a lot of high quality Minecraft.
We have a lot of high quality Minecraft for you today, so that's great that you're ready for that. I hope you're ready as well, chat. As you can see above our heads, the first match of today, Hacks versus Steez, a battle
Let's
of the
go!
current reigning playoff champion from Season 8 and a newcomer who upset the #1 seed in EDCR. So this is going to be a super exciting matchup. Let's take a look
I'm
at
actually
the
hyped.
bracket
Let's
first
freaking go, bro.
up to see how we got here. You could see, as I said, Steez beat EDCR, a #1 seed last weekend. Hacks beat Feinberg, a fan favorite, last weekend. And then we have some other matches later today. Coming up right after this one, we have Dugile versus Blazemind, followed by Aquacord and Skycrab. And then finally
Love
today,
it
the
just
last
went
match will be
live.
Infume versus Lowkey. Parker, out of all these matches today, let's not worry about those yet. What was your favorite match from last week? And if someone missed the first weekend on Ranked Playoffs, what
Son.
match do they have to go back and watch because it was just pure cinema? There were a lot of Game 5s.
There were a lot of Game 5s. Everything was a Game 5 except for 2 matches
go.
last week. I think my favorite was probably just the Silver versus Skycrabs match. It felt like 2 different play styles battling it out. This two demon of a players, but one of them never playing in playoffs before, Skycrabs, and making it past Silver. That was maybe my favorite match from last week.
That's a great match. That was a really great match. I think for me personally, the Battle of the Steves, Nahan Lowkey, was a great
Yes.
game as well. I mean, there were so many great matches, and the hope is that again this weekend, where by the way, we didn't really mention this last week. $5,000 is on the line, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, who maybe this is their first playoffs, there's $5,000 on the line. If you win this ranked playoffs, you're getting $3,000 deposited to your bank account. We got money to spend on these players, kind of. Well, I guess they're like. Well, that's kind of. It's like they
Bro,
win it.
instantly,
They're not really
we got
paying
money
us.
to
I
spend
don't
on
know.
these
They're
players,
actually-
kind
they're
of.
winning the money. Let's not worry about the logistics or any of that. Anyway, Steve's versus
Son!
Hacks, round 1 today. You saw the
Son!
bracket. 15 seed versus the 12 seed there. I don't want anyone to get it twisted. Hacks should not be the 12 seed. And with how Steve's performed last week, Parker, I think this could really go either way. I mean, we mentioned in the ECR Steve's game, anything can happen. Steve's played amazing last week.
Yeah, I totally agree. Do not underestimate these players. Like Hacks literally won last playoff. Steez literally beat the #1 player. I think this is going to be a cinema match. It's sort of the same battle of like a newcomer versus one of these old demons. It's just going to be high quality. Steez was playing really well last week. Hacks obviously played really well, both going to Game 5s. I'm hoping for another Game 5.
That's true. Actually, I forgot that both of these games did go to a Game 5. So hopefully we do get another one. Let's take a look at these player cards. Let's get moving here. Let's move right along to see what these stats are. Obviously, we did see these last weekend, but now that it's a new weekend, it's nice to kind of refresh. And Parker, I'm going to say the thing that stands out to me is Steez has a better 1.16 RSGPB and a faster rank time by nearly 30 seconds in both. So the
Oh, let
top
me connect
speed
that.
for Steez to keep up with Hacks, one of the best players in the world, is absolutely there.
I totally agree. That's what I was gonna mention too. But if I also am recalling correctly, I think Hacks had a 6:43 in playoffs last week. So these players both have really fast top times, but it's interesting to see Steez actually just has a faster completion with less games than Hacks.
Yeah, I mean, that is
Or
really
maybe actually,
impressive. You
wait,
could
they're really
see
close. And
they are
wait, do
really
they?
close. I mean, no, you're I don't they got like the same amount of games. They both
Basically the same. Okay,
not
never
played
mind.
that much this season. And Hacks, after winning last season, kind of took, I would say, a little bit of just a ranked hiatus. I'm a little bit less sure of what Steez did. I'm curious if it's like practice rooms or anything of that, because for anyone that doesn't know, Steez is very new to Minecraft Speedrun as well. I believe has really only been playing for like a year and is at this stage,
Yeah.
which is incredibly impressive. So I'm curious how they got so good so quickly with only that many games. I would assume a lot of practice, just like private rooms or bastion maps or anything like that. But I mean, yeah, both of these players, some really high level top speed and some really impressive stats to go around. And we could see a little bit more here with their average win percentages. Parker, there's a lot here. I mean,
Sorry,
Hacks
just had
has
to check that
a
the tablet
sub
was working
930
fine.
average on 3 seed types. Steez has a really fast average on BT, but a
Because I'm not writing with my mouse,
44% win
obviously.
rate on Ruin Portal. That's really interesting. What
Drawing
stands
tablet.
out to you here?
That's
Yeah,
how I
I mean
analyze.
that 44% win rate. If I'm Hacks, I'm thinking I want to play Ruin Portals. We've seen some crazy performances from Hacks in the past with Steez, so that's
Excuse
definitely
me,
what
sorry.
I would be pushing for. If I were Steez, I would be banning Ruin Portal because I don't want to be dealing with that low win rate. I
Yeah,
mean, maybe
and
he's
not
feeling
only
confident today
Thank
though.
you.
maybe, but I mean, Parker, we've seen in the past. I think if there's any player in ranked playoffs that we associate with like a ruined portal seed, it's Hacks, right? Like he always
Yes.
gets like these crazy ruined portals where you're getting like 12 gold carrots and just like a fast completion.
Bro,
And it just really plays into his play
The
style. But also from what we've
44%
seen
win
from
rate
Steez, I mean,
from
remember from his
Steez.
interview last weekend, his kind
It's
of
just
thought process
insane.
was like,
This
I
is
need these really
insane.
linear seeds where I can go fast, show off my mechanics. But the problem is that's what Hacks wants as well. So I'm really curious. Like with EDCR and Steez last weekend, it was kind of like a difference in play style. Same thing with the Hacks Feinberg matchup, kind of a difference in play style. I think these two players are going to play very similarly, and I think it's really going to come down to top speed and execution.
That's a great point. Yeah, both their matches, if you were trying to categorize them, you could categorize it as the speed versus decision making. And in both of them, the speed won. And so
The
now we
speed did
got
win.
speed versus speed, fighting fire with fire. Which one's going to come out on top?
It's going to be interesting. I mean, the other win rates for Steez are not anything to sniff at or to scoff at all. But Hacks picking Desert Temple, Steez is banning Ruin Portal. Hacks is going to ban Shipwreck. So that
Here we
means
go.
it kind of makes sense from
Here we
Steez
go.
on Ruin Portal. And I think, as we've seen in the past, Parker, a lot of top players really don't like playing Shipwreck in playoffs. So that's not that surprising.
Yeah, I agree. Desert Temple, just a pretty solid seed to play. First one to kick off the day. I like it. Maybe we'll get like a fancy notch apple or something, but everybody
Yeah, I
knows how to
mean,
play these.
TNT is always fun. We've seen a lot
Burnt
of
toast, it doesn't
players
really
kind of
matter.
experimenting,
You
doing
can
a
do whatever
lot
you'd
of
like.
unique
The
things with TNT in this version
the
of
viewers
playoffs so far.
attract
So
the
I'm
same
excited
way
to
whether
see
you're
kind of
watching
how
mine
these
or
players execute
Ludwig
on that.
or
Obviously, the food
Feinberg or
consumption, the way
MCSR
that
ranked.
people grab
Doesn't make a
food
difference.
in Desert Temple seeds is always exciting. And I'm very happy
Obviously,
that
for a
Village is
personal
not banned
reason, I'd
because
prefer you
I don't know
here.
about you,
It'd be
Parker.
great.
I was watching. Hax has been live for a bit today, like just warming up and everything. I've
Mhm.
seen a lot, and I don't know if this is going to be a trend we see in playoffs. I've seen a lot of people utilizing Village Bed for blocks recently. It's like a very recent development. So very curious to see if that shows up in a
I
Village
like
seed,
it, bro.
especially with Hax
I like
potentially playing it
bed
later on
bomb
in this match.
block.
That's a great point. That's something I've never done, but I think and was it Hacks last weekend? Maybe it was on like a death recovery. A very interesting way of getting
RP ban
blocks,
is
and
sad, but it
it
makes
seems
sense
like
for
it works
Steez.
pretty well. I think you can get like half a stack of just blocks raw.
Yeah, you can get like 20 to 50-ish usually, like 20 on the low end, 50 if you kind of get lucky with fire. So can be
I think
very, very
it's
useful in a
16.
pinch.
You'll
But in this
usually get
first
stacks
seed,
of
it's going to
16.
be all about the
So
TNT,
for me, it's
all
between
about
16 and
what
48
these
that you
players can
usually
do with
get,
this Desert
depending
Temple.
on
And
how
here we
many
go.
stacks of
Weekend
16
two
you
of
get.
Season 9 playoffs is underway with the Desert Temple to start.
Beautiful. Like both of them punching the sand early so they can
Let's
get
fucking
to
go!
where they need to be. Maybe we'll see a cool TNT portal like last weekend. I don't know if I saw any lava just yet. Maybe these players did. Did you, Curry?
I did not see lava yet, but we did have the river,
Sorry.
excuse me, right next to the desert temple, so that'll be really useful for gravel. We'd see the mechanics on hacks or with hacks on full display, clearing out the inventory on the buildup, looking for a lava pool. Not sure if I'm seeing anything. I don't know if you spotted anything, but this river is going to be really nice to get the gravel that he needs. And the trees from the acacia. It looks
Chat, are
like
we
there's
ready
a
on
couple trees
clipping?
very
Are
close
we
to
ready
each
on
other,
clipping
so
duty at
really
anyone?
nice kinda
Anyone
start
can be
here
ready
if
on
these
clipping
players
duty.
can
There's
find the
no,
lava
I
pool.
don't.
Yeah,
That
look at
doesn't
this.
have
Both
to
of
be
them
row.
doing
Can be
the
anyone.
same tree TNT and the same gravel TNT. It's just so perfectly
Steez's channel is
aligned right
Steez
here. You're gonna get
SR if you
everything
need to have
need.
that open.
Easy reach of water. The main question is, have they spotted the
Yes,
lava
yes. Thank
pool?
you, guys.
If
Thank
one
you. Thank
spots
you.
it and the other doesn't, this could be a massive
It's a
game-changing
really
decision.
nice double TNT
Yeah,
setup there from
absolutely. And we're
Hacks.
seeing here Hacks in the river now, looking
Why is Hacks on
for
the left
the
side of the
lava pool
fucking screen though? It makes
still.
no
Like in
sense.
F5, I'd imagine
Whatever.
he's in F5 because he just doesn't see it yet, but pivoting towards the desert now, maybe sees it now, crafts the flint and steel. Looks like Steez again, completely different directions from both of these runners looking for anything, but Hacks has the lava pool right off the jump
Yeah,
here.
Steez
And this could be a
doesn't.
problem if Steez doesn't find another one
Steez
quickly,
finds
but
one.
But
does,
look at
thankfully.
this.
Hovering
He does,
cactus.
with a floating cactus next to it. Look at that. Cactus, lava cactus. And
Very
it looks like
nice.
Steez isn't going to be too far ahead. And he got those extra pork chops.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be big here. This nether doesn't seem super linear right off the bat. Like there's no immediate
Lava cactus,
bastion for
new
Hacks.
meme, bro.
Wide
New
macro to
meme just
see
dropped.
if he sees the
Lava
fortress, the
cactus.
bastion, really anything here.
Lava
But these blocks
cactus.
from the TNT is going to be super, super useful. And it also looks like, Parker, taking completely different terrain here. Two different biomes
You
fully
both
going
said
to
the
this bastion.
same thing.
I think Hacks
It's
just
the
totally made
same
wrong decision.
message.
Yeah, look
I
at
don't-
you see
I
the
don't-
bastion already for
He's
Steez.
going to have a really hard time getting to the bastion here, Curry. If this terrain up towards the top doesn't open up and let him backtrack, Steez, I mean, looking at Steez's screen, it looked like it was very far to the right.
Steez has
Hacks
great
just took a
terrain.
left in the
Managed
nether.
that terrain
You see
so
him
much better.
completely lost, and Steez is at the chalice.
Yeah, this is
This
a
is really bad for Hacks.
huge difference. I'm not exactly sure of Hacks' Y level right now. We can finally see
Ooh,
just
didn't get the
Soul
craft off
Sand
in time.
Valley on his screen.
Oh,
Watch
gets
this
hit by the
hog
hog
link
link.
for Steez on the chalice, Parker.
gosh.
Going down to 3.
Hasn't got
Has
thing
to
yet.
craft a
Nice.
helmet still.
Bro,
Probably wants to
had
maybe
2
get a
spare
pork chop
flints,
off.
so
No,
had
still
flipping
gonna force the
fletching
round flesh,
table.
But that's risky because he's gonna take damage from this hoglin. Down to 2.
He's dead.
Gets hit by the hoglin and is gonna die. Had
Oh my
such a
He's
God.
so much
advantage
ahead,
on this
man.
first seed.
Just
But plays
unnecessary
slightly too aggressively,
risk.
Doesn't want to eat the pork yet and gets punished big time for it.
Absolute
Wow, just
unnecessary
one more block
risk,
and
man.
Would have been safe, but now Hacks is in the driving seat. I mean, Steez.
You're in
like,
the bastion
to his
so
credit, he
much
knows where the
earlier.
lava pool
What
is
are we
now. Maybe he takes
doing,
slightly more
man?
linear terrain. Maybe he doesn't stop and kill that pig, and he's still gonna make up time on Hacks with that nether terrain. But I mean, like a 3-minute time loss is 3 minutes. Curry. That's
It's
really
huge.
hard to make up,
It's a
especially in playoffs.
huge difference in playoffs.
Probably
It's a
30
huge
seconds
difference in
ahead,
playoffs.
yeah,
I mean,
that's-
3
that's
minutes is
really
a whole
gutting.
split, right? Like Hacks in 3 minutes will be maybe even
Talk to me
measuring
about
in
the
3 minutes. So
Chat, can someone
unless-
get me that
I
death
mean,
clip
the
from
silver lining for
the
Steez is,
chalice
like,
hoglin?
I don't know, you
At
were
least
ahead by
from the
like a
chalice
minute, so
hoglin,
maybe
okay?
it's just like a full mental reset. Like I can do that again. Like I'm confident in my play, but it's gonna be tough to get back into this. I'm curious how fast you can run it back. We've seen some very impressive run backs so
And
far in
also,
playoffs, most notably, I mean,
right
in that
now,
Loki game, Loki died.
Did you just
in the
see
bastion,
that?
won in
Steez on the
C5
death
after
threw
a
out the rest
crazy
of his
run back. So
flints.
anything can happen, but
I want to get
against
that
an
clip as
opponent
well.
like Hacks,
Someone
it's
else in
tough.
chat can get that for me. Literally right now,
It's
but I
tough, it's
just want
tough.
the
Let's
clip
keep
of him
watching.
throwing out
Hacks
the flint.
now
That's what I want to
checking trunk
analyze, okay?
quarters to see what direction the fort is. Looks like it's pause.
And can someone tell me
Not
what
sure if there's any
language he
great
uses?
Terrain, probably
Norwegian?
Pearl hanging back towards the chalices.
Could be
a little bit
Danish?
more open there, but scuffs the pearl. A
Could be
little bit,
Luxembourg,
and yeah,
maybe?
that terrain looks great. So I don't think we're gonna be seeing trouble from Hacks getting to the fortress, which is not good if you're a Steez fan. But Steez he's entering.
It is
the nether
Norwegian?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
we're
not
already
nothing.
back in the nether, like you said, like very solid, but Hacks is gonna be leaving here soon. We don't have to really do that many pre-crafts on a seed like this in the Bastion because Hacks in the overworld, I mean, has the TNT for the blaze bed, crafted a stone sword from his
How
stone,
does
or
seeding
his
work?
cobblestone from blowing up the temple.
It's
So
all
has
based
really
on
everything that he
where you
needs
finished
to
in the
kinda go here,
season
and is going to be raising
according
for
to
the pearl
phase
hang.
points.
We'll
Phase
see
points are slightly
where the
different. I
fortress
think we've
is
got a
still not on
command
the
for it
screen,
because
so
I explained
again,
it on a
this is
clip.
Any like hesitation or any time of not seeing the structure that that gets Steez a
Steez
little bit
does
back
not
into it,
use
but
Yiddish.
Hacks
This
now
is not
at
Yiddish.
the spawner,
Switched from Yiddish
commanding
recently.
lead in this
Good
seed one
com.
of a best of 5.
Great com.
Yeah, like you said, we're not gonna have to worry about explosives. We got the TNT here. this is also bad for Steez. You know, we were hoping for some sort of enclosed spawner if you want him to make up time, but that's just like a pretty linear path to the
And
spawner.
again, Parker, he's in a similar spot. He's down to
Oh my
1.5
gosh.
on
Oh
this
my
spawner.
gosh.
A very low render. I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe a gas, the skeleton, something, but does decide to eat the pork chop this time. The hoglins are there, blocks them off. But again,
Perfect, Shaqwan. Thank
Hax
you so much,
in the
man.
fort,
You
already
got
a
it. You got
blaze
it. You got
rod,
it.
doing the crafting. I presume as a blaze bedded spawner, it is 4
Perfect.
blazes to kill.
Thank you,
It's going
both.
to be a really
You're
tough time for
absolutely
Steez,
perfect.
especially with
Absolute
having taken
goats. Thank
so
you so
much
much.
damage and already having to eat his pork chops.
Yeah, Steez is really fighting demons here. He's on low RD, presumably because of a gas, having to deal with those 2 hoglins after the PTSD of having died to them. And look at Hacks, already pre-crafted. As I was just saying all of that, like
Yeah.
not time to. Steez is gonna be able to make up on mechanics.
No, it's gonna be really hard. And something that I always love
Oh
about
my gosh,
Hax's
Steez is
gameplay,
gonna
I
die.
think it's oh my god, he down to 2 hearts again.
Okay.
But something I
I'm going to practice my analysis here, okay? So firstly, explodes the chalice, tries to make helmet. Because of recent switch, he types it in incorrectly, gets LM, instantly clicks the left-hand-most block, but because he didn't discard enough of his flint earlier, fletching table is in his crafting grid, meaning he mistakenly tries to craft fletching table, misses, stops, doesn't get the craft off in time, then because of this, has to deal with the hoglin, gets hit twice here, then rather than having it already on, he has to make a new one, makes it a second time, loses time because of that, gets caught up by the hoglin in front, takes the damage here, and then is on lower HP and takes a death. And then that's why in the second clip, I noticed that he threw out the flint on the run back because clearly he noticed that as well. Threw out the flint so that it doesn't mistakenly make the fletching table. Did the piglin block placement? Possibly. No. No. That's just unfortunate. He tried to block off where the hoglins can come. Just want to talk about it. And it's just impossible. I mean, it's just really, really difficult for you to get out of that situation. I think maybe I could have gone 1 block further back here at like ASAP, but he tried as well. It's just actually genuinely unfortunate. That's genuinely quite unfortunate. Okay, let's go back to where we are. I mean, the game was pretty much wrapped up already, so I don't feel too bad about skipping out some of that.
Preemptive Spike sees the portal room there, gonna hunger reset in the side of the room, gets everything he needs. And while Steez is entering the fortress, Hax is gonna be entering the end. He probably will go for 0 cycle. Hax is just so practiced at something like this. All of these players are. So as long as it's not something that's like actually scary, it's going to be, you know, this front 91 tower for Hax is something that he could literally potentially do with his eyes closed. So I think he's going to be okay here, especially with like 10 beds. And I mean, Parker, if you're Hax, you got to be feeling pretty good, especially after taking so much worse terrain in the Bastion. I think he played the rest of the seed really cleanly to close it out.
Yeah, I agree. That 0 was awesome. I don't know if you saw, but I think it was quick charge. This guy
Yeah.
better not freaking. If there's one guy who would show off when he's ahead, I think it might be Hack. I remember in LCQ he went for like a crazy like 1
He's
rotation
trying to flick the
0.
boat. Oh, we got
Oh
it.
my gosh. What is this guy doing?
Bro,
I
he
mean, had
loses
the
time.
quick charge 3 crossbow, which is cool. He double shot the dragon with a crossbow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, that's
Very
very
solid
rare.
gameplay from Hax.
I may have been in Hax's chat earlier asking, like, trying to brainstorm how we could like scare you in playoffs, but we didn't find anything. So we're still looking, but
Okay.
not much to look at on this split screen, unfortunately. You can see, I mean, it was really interesting though at the start of that game, though, Parker, because Steez had such a lead going into the Bastion. Hax, like, you know, took this like really bad terrain. I mean, is that going to be some type of thing that continues? But I think the aggression of Steez, I get it. You know, you want to play really strong to come out. You know you're ahead in the Bastion. You don't want to lose that lead against someone like Hax, but tough way to start in this match.
Yeah, and even when he ran back, he was still playing aggressively, maybe making some mistakes. I think he toggled to hard mode and had some 2 like really late pigs drop. So maybe if you toggle earlier, you don't get those. Not sure exactly what was going on, but he was definitely taking far more damage than Hax was.
Yeah, absolutely. And Hax is going to be up 1-0 in this best of 5. Steve's going to try and bring it back on some type of seed. We'll see shortly, but again, like Hacks just did such a good job there. Here's the seed selection. We're going to the ocean. I like it. I think it
like the
makes
ocean.
sense. Buried Treasure is a seed type that both of these players feel very, very confident in. So I think this will be a really fast seed, Parker, and I'm looking forward
Hello?
to seeing if Steve's can bring it back here, make it 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, Buried Treasure is one of those really high quality seeds where you're gonna get good food, you're gonna get good tools, sparing some unfortunate circumstances. And like we were seeing on the player cards, I mean, Steez has played a lot of RSG. That's a lot of
W
Buried Treasures.
production?
He has the fastest
W
RSG
production?
PB, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is. I mean, Hacks doesn't really play that much RSG, but I mean, still to have a faster time
I'll
than someone like
stay
Hacks
ready,
is
but
still
hello?
very, very impressive. And I mean,
They actually
two
hate me.
sub-9s in this.
Oh
from
god, they
RSG,
hate
both of
me.
these
They
players.
actually fully hate
Very
me, bro.
cool to see. Steez, I mean, Buried Treasure is like kind of that, you know, seed type that I think so many people are more familiar with because of, it's just like the, you know, the world record strategy nowadays, but
They want me
it's
dead.
always fun to see in ranked as well. It's just a really fast consistency type, and you know, it allows for really aggressive gameplay later on with Salmon, etc. So we'll see how easily the BT is for these players. It usually doesn't happen where it's, you know, any big struggle for these players at this point, but looks like Steez will be getting here slightly earlier than Hacks, and that can again be, you know, just a nice confidence boost in the beginning to see the achievements first, right?
Oh, 100%, and that's something you're gonna be wanting to assure you that you're still in this. You know, you don't want to be going into the second seed behind on everything. You know, Steez was holding his own on that last seed up until the death, and it looks like we're gonna be swimming to a completely different island. Always a
Yeah.
little bit awkward when you just don't have
What
trees
the
on yours.
dude? Now
But
I'm
we
gonna
do
look
have
like a
TNT,
fool
so we're gonna
because I'm gonna be
seeing some
talking about
TNT
something that
here.
happened last
We can also
seed.
make a diamond pick. The diamond pick is back for us, Curry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
So
I was gonna
annoying.
mention, like, this BT is awesome.
I'm not
right?
getting
Like,
fired.
3
I didn't do
diamonds,
nothing
a
wrong.
couple pieces of distraction gold. You get TNT.
I didn't do
for your
anything wrong.
blaze spawner. Like, this is great. You have everything you could ever want and more, really, here.
How
Now
could
the
he
question is,
misunderstand
have we
when I'm
seen
talking
a
to him
map
during the
or
seed?
routine? I don't
Analysis
think
after
either
this
of them
seed.
look super
Got it.
hardcore, so probably both confident in
Bro,
this first direction that they're
I'm
going.
actually
Yeah, this top
pissed
looks
off.
good for both. I think Hacks ended up taking a little bit of a lead there just because I think his TNT was slightly better. Didn't have to grab some logs afterwards. So gets back here with a little bit of a lead.
Dude,
but
I'm
still overall,
sorry.
it's
I'm
pretty
doing like
standard for both
15
players. I'm
things.
very curious. Like that
Can you
nether
ping me
terrain
after this
decision seemed
seed?
very uncharacteristic of Hacks. I wonder if that was like some just first game nerves or you know, something to kind of monitor in the rest of the series. We'll see here. As it looks like actually Steez built a much quicker.
I should just ping Curry away next time because it's like, okay, if they say it's full of analysis time, then Oliver has to fix it, bro.
Right. Let's see if Hacks
Jesus,
makes that same mistake here. I don't think he will, but could be signs that he's not playing exactly the top of his game. But both players appear to be going the same direction. No, he's taking the lower left terrain here.
Yeah, and
again,
a Hoglin.
Oh,
and gets hit.
Hoglin again.
Has
this
to
has been the
actually
game
handle that
oh my
quite
gosh.
well. Oh my god, gets double hit though. That's really annoying. Not for the time loss or anything, but just the food that Steez has to now eat compared to Hacks. That is so annoying. Like just really unfortunate situation. Doesn't really want to waste time killing the Hoglins either, but also going to see the Bastion here.
Curry.
Again.
The same thing has happened.
Better
Steez takes
terrain now.
different terrain. Hacks went right. Steez went left this time, and Steez is in the Bastion first. I didn't think it was going to happen again. I was kind of joking about maybe Hacks is going to make the same mistake, but he made the same mistake. And if Steez doesn't die again, I mean, this is a similar match. Steez has been taking more damage already. Let's watch and see if he dies.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, he's got the health back up. He's gonna want to try and conserve as much of his food as he can, but Hacks entering from a better spot. And I really like this play of digging into the treasure, especially when you know you're this high up in the treasure, because it's so much less likely you're gonna get like scared off by pigs or anything like that. And Hacks just takes so much better terrain entering the Bastion, where Steez was just digging around trying to find
and now Hacks is back ahead.
I just saw the fort on Steez's screen and that like right side. So neither of these players are going to have to go to the bottom, which is huge. But again, this is a really back and forth game right now. And I'm really worried about what the food situation is going to look like for Steez because has taken so much damage and is down
He's got
just
3.
to 2
He's
salmon
fine.
after this, Parker.
Ooh, that's not good. He's not healing. Oh, he's fine.
He really has been
W
cranking
apple,
for the
actually.
food,
W app.
And it's
as an apple.
Kind of crazy. Hacks really did make up all of the time by dealing with the Bastion better than Steez did. You know, Steez going for maybe a high roll play, assuming where he needs to go is in a given direction, but it just wasn't, so he had to dig into the Bastion. But I mean, both have a diamond pick here, so we should be seeing a fairly fast treasure route. And again, we do know where that fortress is.
Yeah, I will say though, Parker, it doesn't look like there's that many gold blocks. Like these players actually might still have to go down
Might
to the
hit bottom
bottom
still.
just to get gold for maybe trades or getting close to 20. I mean, rank chests are juice, but I think Steve's legit mine like 6 gold
Bink!
blocks. But that
There's
is
the obby.
16 obsidian. That's going to be a lot. It's going to really depend on the pearl trades here. Did Hacks already pearl hang down to? Oh no, split his pearls. I was like, why do we have 3 pearls? But no, that would make sense. Already up to 16. I mean, these players are gonna be out pretty soon, Parker. It looks like they are gonna get everything they need from all these gold blocks.
Yeah, with gold to spare. Like Hax has the 5 gold, he's gonna be able to get diamond pick. But it looks like he's going
Maybe he didn't
the
see
bottom
Spawner,
treasure.
or I'm
How many
confused what he
pearls do they have?
wants.
They have 20 pearls. We saw he must have just not seen the fort.
I'm so confused.
And
Yeah,
Steve's
has to
ahead.
break
And
Spawner. All he
Steve's
wanted
ahead.
to do. So he didn't see it on the side, but Steve's did, and now Steve's has that's a huge lead, Parker. That's like
Wow.
20 seconds.
Insane lead.
Oh
Big,
my gosh,
big lead.
I can't believe that Steve's again making better decisions.
But
with
Hax has found the
terrain and
outside
just
part.
looking around, but
Look at this.
Hacks maybe
Hacks
entering
has
from a
such
different
a
spot.
better sight line on the top here, maybe. Yeah, Hacks maybe not going to go inside. Maybe can find the spawner quicker.
Oh,
I
no,
saw
I lied.
Steve's did the thing that Loki did in the other match where he like
Oh,
jumped
did he do a
up
head
on the
hitter?
side to do a head hitter. Yeah, that was awesome. Just
Yes.
hitting the head hitter, getting the ore again. Like you got to put yourself in Steve's head for a second. Like you're the underdog in this match. You know you're the underdog. You're in your first playoffs ever. Like have some fun. Have some
Hell
fun.
yeah,
The
bro.
crowd. Like that's a cool play from Steve's, and I'm hyped he hit it. That's awesome.
I totally agree. I think that's a phenomenal analysis. You know, Steve feeling comfortable here. You know, especially after death, you want to be feeling more comfortable. The more comfortable that you are, the closer that you can play how you normally play and not have to worry about any shakiness with nerves. But I mean, Steve's not really ahead by too much here. Ahead of Rod and a Blaze spawn or two, but Hax is still playing dangerously fast. So
I think he's
you always
ahead.
gotta be wary of that.
I'd have to predict.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's
I mean,
ready to
Steve's
blind. He's on
already
6
building
rods.
the portal. 3 rods so far. No, 6 rods so far. I was looking at the eye count and not the player inventory thing. So these
Analysis
rates are
mentioned
crazy
the
fast.
alert on the
Basically a
chat is on the
6 flat
6 rods
blind.
of Steve's.
We'll
Do you
see
see
how
that?
many eyes he
Like
has to
there.
throw. It looks like
How
he's gonna
cool
be
is
good
that?
with just one.
W
He'll grab
lineup.
the eye, head back, and be heading to courts.
That was
Hack's not
crazy.
too far behind. Only has 4 rods, but I mean, what a play so far from Steve's. Again, just not having to go to the bottom is so huge in this matchup.
Fully pre-crafted. I think we saw a lot of gold picks from Steve's too, probably more than Hacks is going to have. Also, the health advantage. We have a 2,000 block
Oh my gosh,
stronghold.
yeah.
I don't know why Hacks didn't hunger reset there. He's going to have to burn an anchor in the nether.
Steez!
Did Steez almost die?
No, Steve just hit a crazy bow clutch. Just a crazy, like,
You can't be doing that on the
like,
broadcast.
full reach distance.
Illegal.
This is really scary for Hacks. I think knows he's behind though. Has to try and crank
knows.
place.
Those who
Gonna
knows.
hunger reset now. But again, Steve's Parker basically on cords, not too far away. Wait a minute, we're in a second ring stronghold. How many times do you go second ring in ranked?
Wow.
What is this?
And look at this, Steve's using his gold picks here. So if Hacks doesn't find any better terrain, he's just going to be losing a lot of time there. Also, again, had to oh my gosh, did you see that drag click into the
That was
lava
such a cool
all the way
drag.
down?
Oh, I didn't go all the way.
Close, very close.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, brilliant.
That's great. That's
I
actually
freaking
crazy.
love that. That tech is just amazing. Steve's playing really well here. In the lava, it looks like there's a lot of terrain in the lava, so maybe Hacks found some better terrain here.
Still has to
But Steve's is
pearl.
in the stronghold.
I can't believe. I'm sorry. I can't get over there in second ring. I don't know if we've ever had a second ring stronghold in playoffs. I'm not even
Yes,
kidding.
we have.
I
Come on,
cannot
boy.
remember the last time I've seen a second ring.
Don't be silly
stronghold in playoffs. And there's the portal room.
Yeah, Steve's got to be feeling confident now. Hacks isn't even in the stronghold. If this is a hittable 0, Steve's is going to be bringing it back to 1-1. Crafting his eyes, he has 5 extra. You can hit any 0 with that, but it's buried.
56.
Buried
It's
and
back,
back.
Parker.
What's
No
the tower?
food.
Oh, this is a pretty good tower. He's gonna wait, throw a delayed second pearl, probably just pushing 90 here.
90
But if
here.
the dragon
Offset
doesn't
one.
fly, Steez can hit this 0.
Does he not have to offset here? Does
They're
he not break
rotation
crystal?
early. Has the bow, but no arrows. It looks like.
Oh, it flies!
And it
Dragon
flies,
flies,
Parker.
Curry.
Oh my gosh.
And I think
That's
Yes, yes,
you
he did.
can hit 95
Eki
on
Teki.
He
the
did have a
0.
whole rotation. He had a whole rotation.
Yeah.
Hacks could
So
know that
Hacks
that's
is-
the win con.
Oh my gosh, Hacks might win here. But he's low pearls, Curry. Only 7.
Oh my god, he is.
He might
Only
not have
2
enough
pearls. He doesn't have enough.
He's
He
gonna
doesn't have
have to
enough.
do the same
2
weight
pearls.
to throw a pearl that
He only has 2
Steez
pearls.
did. How many eyes were on the portal? 1?
1.
2?
1. So he's gonna have 2 pearls only.
Oh,
look at
Steez
the
just has
extra
a-
pearls.
What's happening?
Steez is
What's
at-
Oh my god, he's dead!
No,
He's dead! He's dead! He's dead!
Go,
What
go,
the hell?
Wait,
No
what?
arrow.
Run it back! Run it back!
No
Run it back! Clip that!
Where'd all of his health
I
go?
need that clip! I need that clip right now! I need that clipped right now! What the hell happened for Steez? How did he take so much damage?
Pearls to push for this 0, so he's gonna have to play for a 1 cycle, which little does he know is gonna win him that. Never mind. He's
And
still
has to-
going for
Steez has to
0.
die. Steez
Even
has
if
to
he
die.
makes 90, he's just not gonna be able to hit it.
Oh
He's
my
gonna be put
gosh.
9. Oh my gosh, Curry. He bails
Watch
though.
out.
He bails.
He bails, so he's gonna just be fine. I mean,
Wow.
see, it's just Hax's game in the end. It's Hax's game in the end. How did
Hacks game in the
Steez
end.
legit? Like, was he that low? I don't even remember
No, 'cause
clocking that Steez's health was low.
I think and Enderman.
Oh my
must
god,
have
and it's
hit
second
him
ring,
or
and it's
something.
second ring.
Oh, and it's second ring. It's
Oh
actually
my
Jover.
god.
No,
Oh
it
my
must have been an
God.
Enderman or something, because I think he only threw 3
I just need a
pearls,
clip
but
of it.
then when he got into the fountain, he was on like 2 hearts or something. Maybe
I'm
we
ready
get
for
an
the most
analysis on
Fulham
something?
analysis of all time after this match. We're gonna need to stall so much because he's gonna have to clip 17 different things because we're stupid. But here's the perk for Hax. He's
Yo,
or farming too. Why
yo!
not?
And
Goes for the
that is
perk.
a more impressive head hitter than either what Steez or Loki did because it's on flat ground. And now finishing off with a beautiful 1 cycle.
Oh my
Hacks
god.
taking the 2nd seed. Wow.
I
That was actually so awesome. I love
I don't
the
even know
little
what to say.
head hitter.
That was
so
a
cool.
crazy match. That was so back and forth. Like I don't even
Yeah.
even know what happened. Every split it seemed like just back and forth and back and forth. Wow, I mean these splits do not tell the whole story. Steez ahead by a minute entering the end. I mean there were just so many impressive plays throughout, the drag clicking, the mechanics on display, and it just the
Balls.
dragon flying. I mean Parker, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, that seed was really just the story of the dragon flying. I think Steez honestly maybe didn't push 95 there because he was so ahead. You know, maybe if he was
Yeah.
entering 10 seconds ahead of Hacks, he would have pushed 95 and he would have hit the 0. Like these are very close matches here, and Steez unfortunately just choking his performance. I think he's feeling
yeah.
pretty confident though. I mean, we've seen him hitting some head hitters mid gameplay. I think there's definitely a good chance that Steez wins this next match and keeps his tournament life alive.
I mean, there's a
Well, I'm
real
ready.
world that we could live in that's like Steez is up 2-0 here. You know what I mean? Like just doesn't
Yeah.
die in the Bastion, doesn't die in the end there. Like 2 deaths is really what's given Hacks this advantage. So I don't even know if you're feeling great
got
as
it,
Hacks
Shepard, I
if
got
you
it,
go
I got
back
it,
and
I got
watch these replays. But
I downloaded it.
I mean, speaking of replay,
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the analysis segment, the mid-match analysis of MCSR ranked playoffs. We are in day 3, and it is time to talk about this first match, Hacks versus Steez. And what a match it has been so far. What an amazing match it has been. Let's send you back to that first seed, right? Steez in the lead, taking amazing terrain towards the Bastion. But again, the commentators already noticed that. The commentators already spoke about how different Hacks' terrain management was to Steez's and how much of an advantage that gave him. But I want to talk about one small thing that you may not have noticed. And that is that last week, Steez was playing in Yiddish. You might remember this. He played in a different language so that his search crafting was easier. Since then, he has changed from Yiddish to Norwegian. As we can see in his subtitles on the right-hand side of the screen here, these are all in Norwegian. Now, this change is completely, obviously, optional. You can change it in the settings, and that encourages Steez to save time on his search crafts. However, one small thing that I noticed during this is that during Steez's search craft here, as he tries to speedily craft his helmet while the TNT is exploding, firstly, he mistypes. He is intending to type LM here. Instead, he types NM, which doesn't give him any valid searches. So he leaves the crafting table, re-enters it, and as you can see, the first craft available for him is a Pillmaker Bank, which I have been reliably informed is Norwegian for fletching table, because that's what it is in English. So, Unfortunately here, he attempts to craft the gold helmet, which is the option right next to him, but instead almost crafts the fletching table. He isn't able to correct himself before the chalice explodes, and if he was, then he would have been able to leave this chalice instantly. Instead, once he does this, grabs this block, he has to take damage from this Hoglin, comes back down here, takes another hit from the Hoglin, and then still has to craft. And notice, as he's crafting here, he does the same thing again. And the main reason for this is because he has these 2 flint in his inventory that he didn't throw out in the overworld. Now, this is after TNTing the gravel on the floor. Having this in his inventory has definitely messed up his muscle memory, and being relatively new to Norwegian surfcrafting language could definitely have caused him some mental strain here. Definitely having, leaving his crafting table there, for example. Struggling and having to be chased by a Hoglin as we speak. Hoglin in front takes the fire tick damage to avoid knockback. And of course, obviously taking the death here. Piglin jumps in the way. Hoglin unfortunately able to hit him, even though he does triple stack and tries to block himself off. It is really unfortunate. And after the reset, notice, I believe that he noticed this as well, because after TNTing here, notice that he starts throwing out his flint instantly, leaving himself only 1, so he doesn't have that repeat a second time. Now, that was just a really, really niche, small thing that I wanted to mention that was a big change, obviously, from last week. Changing your entire language that you play Minecraft in is a massive change. And midway through playoffs, maybe it wasn't the right time to do it. It's something that Steez can analyze. However, in that second seed, Steez found himself miles ahead again in the end before Hax was in the stronghold. And this is how it ended. I know that the commentators didn't quite see exactly what happened, but he's playing max distance for a perch, and somehow this dragon perches in a very, very unorthodox way. It seems like it perches diagonally. It seems like it perches before it even reaches the node that's opposite the 2 towers. It perches so fast that Steez decides to pearl in on 4.5 hearts, and he then leaving himself on just 2. The dragon is already insanely low down, and he takes an early bed, dealing very, very minimal damage, as you can see, to retain the height, leaving himself on just 1.5 hearts, gets another bed out, tries to save the 1 cycle, but with very minimal damage, he realizes that it's not going to be possible for him to kill the dragon on this rotation, and with no arrows, there's no chance for him to continue the victory. Steez has been ahead in both of the seeds, but has ended up losing. Can Hax find a way to increase his speed to guarantee the 3-0, or will Steez's speed be able to see him through and maybe hit a reverse sweep? Stick around to find out. I'm going to send you back over to Curryway and Wreckrap right now.
To watch back. I mean, Parker, we were talking about it like,
yeah.
I think like if I tried to learn a whole other language to search craft, picking the week in between playoffs is a pretty aggressive choice, I'd have to say.
Yeah, I know a lot of people wait like for the literal lull between seasons where there's the least amount on the line to change the search cost crafting because they know it's just gonna be bad. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I kind of respect trying to change to a new language just because you're like, I'm one of these players, these top level players. I can adjust to this. I can learn. But I just don't think it's smart in the long run. And we saw that really just kind of like butterfly effect into just a whole bunch of mistakes. And I think that's really the story of this high level gameplay is you can make one tiny little mistake, but that can cause you to, get hit by a Hoglin, then get hit by a Hoglin again, and put you in a bad situation where you die and you lose the entire seed. And maybe he lost the entire seed because he didn't get that first search craft off, because he chose to change his language. Love that analysis from Fulham.
It was crazy. And Scouts in the
I
chat,
love you
see
too,
saying
Rick
that,
Ramp. I love
Steez
you
already
too.
knew Norwegian. That doesn't change the fact that you are literally changing from another language, like during a playoffs. Like I still think that's like crazy, like almost. I don't know if impressive is the right word. It's like really bold. It's really, really bold.
Is a good word.
And it's just like it's a crazy decision. I hope it pays off for him, but it's a very, very bold decision, and it's very unfortunate that it had a consequence in the first game. Yeah, I'm waiting for like the lolcat or the pirate speak or like upside down. Like that would be awesome. So hopefully we get a player that wants to experiment with that eventually. Anyway, Village, very excited for this. Steez's only pick that he can pick left. He tried to do it on Buried Treasure, didn't make it work. But again, Parker, if you're Steez Like,
Mhm.
you gotta kind of feel like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, sure, you're down 2-0, but
Yeah.
like, this is probably like maybe the best way to be down 2-0. I don't know how to say that without sounding like we're crazy coping as commentators, but like, he's been ahead basically at the Bastion both seeds. Like, that's not nothing.
He has had a lot of situations where he's ahead, and it really is just those like 2 mistakes in the end on the last one. You could chalk up as unfortunate the Dragonflies at 95, and then he gets a diagonal perch, doesn't get the beds off, no damage, loses the seed. There is definitely a line, especially to keep the mental alive here. So I totally agree. I mean, I don't think Steez is going to be out of it mentally, but tournament-wise, he is in a really bad position. His back is pushed against the wall. He has to win this seed, otherwise he's out of playoffs.
I mean, that is pretty
The fletching table
nuts.
incident,
It
bro.
is tournament
The
life
fletching
on the
table
line
incident.
for Steez here. Day 2 invite tomorrow.
Thank you very
I guess
much
day
for all
4
the
invite
love for the
tomorrow.
analysis, by
On
the
the
way.
line
Appreciate you
for
guys.
Steez.
Thank you.
Acacia Village spawning right next to a lava pool is a pretty interesting village seed. See Hacks grabbing 1 gravel. Don't see Steez doing the same.
Fletching
but
table incident,
curious
bro.
to see where the blacksmith is. Haybell's on the way as well. Steez will grab these, but in pretty linear overworld here, Parker. Just got to find the blacksmith.
Yeah, having the blacksmith so far away, maybe you're even looking for a second lava pool. I know we spawned on top of one, but if you can find a closer lava pool, that could potentially save you time here. Hacks is going to be able to grind flint on
In
the
months,
way,
the
maybe
Pillmaker bank will be elite
his
ball knowledge,
water,
bro.
or on
It's
his way
the
to the lava pool. It looks like Hacks is running
it's
further
the
into
it's the
savannah as
Pillmaker
well,
bank
because he's a ruined
Pillmaker
portal.
bank
So maybe
moment,
Wow, that
bro.
could be
enter
huge.
here.
Those who know.
I don't know if
That
I
could
like
be
this. We have
truly
a
those who
There's
know.
another lava
in the
pool
ruined portal.
behind it. Another lava pool behind it,
Okay.
but Parker, I mean, this is huge. You get 2 extra iron ingots. This allows for shears here. It also allows for just, I mean, really aggressive play here from Hacks. I'm curious. Steez probably
changed his
not gonna
language
go
back?
for this. I
No,
mean,
he
this is
didn't.
a
He's
really
still in
unique line
Norwegian.
from
What are you
Hacks here,
talking
and I think
about?
it's going to pay off big time.
Yeah, I was.
He
I
was in Norwegian
initially
in the first 2
scared for Hacks
seeds.
because I didn't see any
Hello?
water, but there is a water pool right
He's
next
still
to it.
in
So I think
Norwegian.
Hacks
What are you talking
is
about?
just going to be making up a lot of time here
Brother-
on Steez.
Brother is
Well,
yapping.
I
Be
think this
entering
is.
any
I think
second.
this is the thing.
Oh,
think
I
they're still
understand
gonna
that he did
enter
have
relatively
Norwegian before.
similar
Yeah,
times.
Darby
I
sent it
think
in
the
Find Vogue
difference
chat,
is
and I
gonna
read that.
be-
I
I mean,
already
Hacks isn't
mentioned
even
it.
going to
Yeah.
make shears because he's going to be able to do the gold axe and everything. That's the difference. The difference. Oh, he is going to make shears. So the difference is they're going to enter roughly the same time. But Steez, without really knowing it right now, is
Arrow
hoping
making
that the
table.
Bastion
Beautiful.
is directly in his face.
Arrow
because
make a
Hacks
bench.
has
I guess
way
bank
more
does
blocks,
kind of
way
probably
more
mean bench.
resources. The shears are nice to have, but if the Bastion is legit right in front of you, it doesn't matter at all. So that's the variance that Steez needs right now without even knowing it, because he didn't know this ruined portal even existed.
I
And
mean,
there's the
it's
Bastion,
there.
Parker.
There it
It's
is.
Wow.
right there. So
Still
all
getting a
this
little
time,
awkward though. Steez only has 29 planks left, so he's gonna have to mine some.
W
from
variance
somewhere.
play.
Hacks, on the other hand, is gonna get a little
W
bit, but you're totally right.
variance
We spawned
play,
on the
bro.
Bastion. Doesn't matter nearly as much.
no, it doesn't matter nearly as much. You also have the you can just grab like 10 netherrack above you. Sure, you're gonna lose like a little
That's
bit
true,
of time
that's
over Hacks, but this could have been like a 30-second time loss for Steez without him even realizing. So not gonna run into the same problem here. Also gonna make the gold pick here. I really like that. Just fully aggressive, have as many blocks as you can, save all the wood. And Hacks is gonna have to use leaves here in the sense of it can burn, Parker. It can get a little bit scary. There can be the unluckiness there. Seems to not be happening, but obviously scary. Steez getting hit though. Going for the
Oh
bridge.
my gosh,
Barely
Meta again. Oh
survives.
my gosh.
Is going to be okay. Both going for Sug out here.
W
I
Sug.
really like the recovery from Steez, but it is going to lose him some time. Hack's already getting the piglins in the trading hall.
Yeah, as opposed to last seed, Steez is handling the damage
No beef
better.
salad hole.
He's not taking.
Or no
that's
auto
still
funnel
a
even.
good health.
Sorry.
Did lose a bit of time on Hacks, but not a crazy amount.
W piglinks.
No, not a crazy amount at all. Neither player going for auto funnel. I think both got a similar amount.
I know what
of
you mean,
pigs. We
South by
haven't seen the
Bingles.
Bastion
It's just
yet.
Silver
Steez
Runs
trying to
and
wide macro
Dougal's
and
name
also
put
gets
together.
this
It's like their
last,
ship name for some
stray
reason.
Piglin on the side here. Still looking, is going to pie chart. Hacks probably will be doing
We
the
should have
same,
called it
surely
Sugal
getting
route.
this last stray pig. Both players pretty close here, but
I don't
again,
think
that
auto funnel is
like,
faster.
advantage that
It's just a
Hacks could
preference
have
thing.
had
I think you take
is
less damage.
much less because of how close we are here.
Like, you just take less damage because they
100%.
can't hit you.
Looks like
You're
they're
in a
both
hole.
pearl hanging a similar direction. We do have a Crimson Forest, so maybe it's potentially weird finding the 4 or purling because you have all the trees, but I think the terrain looked decently open. Hack's also doing his pre-crafts. It's just such a treat to watch these guys play.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is Hack's already out though. Sees the fort. Oh my gosh. Maybe did have a little bit more pigs out of here. a little sooner. Doesn't see the spawner, I don't think. No, does. On it right now. Iron Axe, Iron Sword in the hotbar, ready to go. And again, I mean, Steez' life on the line here in this tournament. Has to bring it back here, and it's going to be tough. Struggling to find the best terrain into this fortress. Can't really find a good spot to Pearl, Parker.
You still have whole
Yeah,
fast
and he's
disables
just
then? I think
losing
that's
time
just
on time with
again a
hacks here.
safety thing.
I mean, didn't have
I'm
a
not sure if it's
terribly
faster. It might be faster. I'm actually not sure.
disadvantaged position going into the bash, but now does going into the fort. Like Hacks is already building his portal.
I assume
Yeah,
it probably does stay
crazy. Really
like, makes train
aggressive
start
portal build
faster.
from Hacks. Gets the pie chart set up for preemptive. Hits the blaze away. Ocean, which is a little bit annoying, but should be okay here. Can obviously Pearl right back onto the portal, which he's going to do right now. Steez is going to try and bring back some time here. It's really going to come down to second portal navigation, which is actually going to be a big play, Parker. The stronghold is over 2,000 blocks away, and they're playing the same spawner here. So it could really come down to nether terrain nav going to second portal.
Phenomenal point. And if it's anything like the last couple
Oh,
of seasons,
Steez drops a rod.
better. That looks bad. He hasn't lost it entirely. It didn't fall into lava or anything. But it is just a little bit awkward. You know, you could pearl hang and boat down to it to get it, but it's definitely not as ideal as straight up getting the rod. Hacks now fully pre-crafted. I don't know if he has any gold picks in this situation, which maybe could matter.
First we have
for such
Aquapolis.
strong-
Oh no, Dolphin!
Oh my gosh, Dolphin.
Oh no, Dolphin.
Dolphin
Yeah, okay.
punches!
W punch, W
But
punch.
that's it.
W save,
Wow.
W save, W
Maybe
save.
not a fan
W
favorite
save.
decision, but he's going to be fine with that outcome. Gets to pick up the eye, has the pearl hang off. Does I am going to know, like, has definitely a different angle of an eye throw compared to, or of a pearl hang compared to what Hacks did. Both still waiting on these blazes. So
Need one
maybe
rod
the
and then he's
terrain
going to drop
will
down,
come
I
into
think.
to play here. 4
One
rods
rod
to
and then I
3
think
we
he's going to
can
drop
see
down.
to the side of our cams. It's going to really come down to blaze cycle, I think.
One rod and then
Parker.
I think he's going to
We
jump
just gotta
down
hope that
and
they
grab that
both
rod
leave
that's on the
same
floor.
cycle.
Yeah, and I don't
There's the
know
rod. I
if
think he's going to
either
drop down
player
if this
really
doesn't
got any
drop.
strays, so not a ton
It
of
dropped, it
variance
doesn't need
that's
to.
gonna
And Hacks
happen.
is out.
He's
Steez
out.
should leave from
Oh wait,
these 4.
I'm watching
I
Hacks.
think.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm
Well, maybe
stupid.
not. No, this is
No,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
next cycle.
4.
It's got to be.
I don't know why I
another
was
cycle. You
worried
get
about
a
his.
single
Yeah.
blaze
Sorry,
from
I mixed up
all
who
of
dropped the
those.
rod.
Wow.
I mixed up who dropped the rod. Sorry, stupid.
Still, this is now 1 cycle behind. There's the cycle. This will give Steez the blazes that he needs. Is going to have to drop down to get the last rod. Does. Hacks low, though, in a ravine. So it's a weird terrain spot for Hacks.
Oh!
Great
Boat
from
clutch!
Steez to survive
Only for
there.
Tass, W drags.
7,000 hoglins on his screen as well. Navigating the terrain. Hacks, I believe, maybe even digging down on cords right now. Steez is going to have to do everything he can to catch up. But Hacks should be building the portal soon. Has a lot of blocks to still dig to get down to like Y40-ish.
Nice.
I'm not exactly
No damage
sure where
taken.
Steez is. Still 50 blocks away, Parker. Gonna be tough here.
Steez is gonna need a miracle here.
Oh,
I like this.
W navs.
But actually makes a really good terrain decision. Is only like 20 blocks off
10
now,
blocks off
and is
now.
gonna bridge to it. This will still hit stronghold, so he made up a lot of time, but Hacks is still in the
4,
lead.
3, 2, 1 blocks.
It's
check
not
out
enough, but Hacks is
preemptive.
in starter. Hacks is not in starter right now. That
He
could
might be too low. Hacks is too low.
That could be
It
a
could be
huge
a-
difference maker. They could be on equal pace. Steez
And
is
Steez is
in
in
starter.
starter.
Hacks is in starter. Now they're exactly the same position. I think going different parts of the stronghold here. I like.
And
Steez
there's
Oh,
the
and Steez gets in.
portal. But
And there's the
Hacks
portal for Hacks is just
through.
exposed. Steez is going to be in first,
my
but
gosh.
not by a lot. Having actually a little bit of trouble. Hacks
Little bit of trouble
Pearl
placing the
reset,
eyes.
Though, Parker, I missed the F3. I didn't see how high of a pearl clip this is. This is at least 058, but it's front, so it should be okay for Steez. Has the pearls, has the extra bread
That's
as
a
well in case they
tall
get out.
97. No way he's hitting
Oh,
top setup
at
here.
99
He's not.
here
He's
is
not.
gonna
He's
be
not.
Tight. He's gonna make it just barely get the bed
Wow.
out. Crazy setup. Has the explosive.
Pazzington,
has the
bro.
bow, and any nerves
Only
he might have
for
had
Tass.
with an O2
Only
deficit
for
is
Tass.
gone. Wins against
What?
Hacks.
Oh,
keeps
and Hacks
himself
failed
alive.
the
Hacks
zero
hit
as
the
well.
0, and all of a sudden, Steez looks like an absolute demon. What a
Demon
crazy
alert.
performance. What a
Demon
performance
alert.
there.
He was so
Oh
far
my
behind
God.
in the fortress, made up so much time on the terrain nav, made up time on the stronghold nav, and hit the 0. That was a beautiful 0. You've got to be feeling good if you're Steez. I'm so excited. Oh my
God.
gosh. Steez is in it, ladies and gentlemen. When
That
everything
was
looked down, when it
unreal.
looked
Look at
so
these
bad.
splits. He was 40 seconds behind finding the stronghold. They both blinded on one
Wow.
rod. Makes up 30 seconds getting to the stronghold. Makes up
So
another 20
tass.
entering the end faster.
So
Having a
tass.
hunger reset
He's
is
so tass, Your
huge
Honor.
there. And then just an unbelievable 0.058. Had to dig up so many blocks caged in. Then had to get to front 97.
Yeah.
And then doesn't even go for the... I totally thought he was going to go for a side setup there.
I thought he was going for a side setup too, but now
Goes
he was
for
like,
the
nah,
top
I'm hitting a
standing
regular
setup
top
at
setup.
Y99. Unbelievable.
gosh.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
Wow. What a seed. How do you even follow that
What a
up? Oh
seed.
my God.
I don't know.
I mean,
That's
now the
gotta feel
bans are off the
so
board.
good.
It's
Yeah.
a little bit scary though, because Hacks can just come in here and be like, okay, yeah, that was cute. Now I'm going to pick Ruin Portal and sub 7 on your head. So that's like a little bit
That
scary.
could happen.
We'll see if Hacks actually decides to do
Your
that.
Honor,
But I
pipe
mean,
down.
that's
He's
kind of what we're
goated.
saying. Like,
I like that. I
Steve's
like that a lot.
really had an argument.
That's a really good one. I'm stealing that.
Really shows
Thank you,
why
Koala.
in the third. And I mean, if you're Hacks, you got to be at least like a little nervous, no?
Yeah, I mean, even though C's is a newcomer, he's kind of starting to make a name for himself. He's like, you know what? I beat the #1 ranked player. You know what? I'm playing Hacks. I'm down 2-0, and I won off a crazy comeback. But it is Ruin Portal, and this has
It
got
is
to be
the Ruin
scary for
Portal.
Steez. It's the seed type that you banned, and if there's one person, in my opinion, that you don't want to play on a Ruin Portal, it's Hacks.
Yeah, this is a little bit scary here, but I mean, Steve's. I mean, if you're gonna say
No
anything, like,
way. Did lose just score.
Steve's mechanics on that last seed,
Losing my
holy
whole
smokes!
head.
I mean,
Okay,
throughout
GG.
this entire
Fuck
match, like you mentioned it before, like the drag clicking thing he did on that second seed, I think it was, to get to the portal. Like,
Great.
those are things that on a Ruin Portal seed are gonna be crazy. So I'm really excited to see what both of these two players do. Even though Steve's win rate was 44%, I think that's just because he's trying to just crank it. Maybe it's because of deaths. Like, we'll see what happens here. The good luck in the chat. The final day on the line, top 4 spot in the tournament. And what is that Ruin Portal? Holy smokes.
This is really high quality. The only thing that could be better is like a looting seed, Curry. You're going to have an iron pick. You have 8 Garrets.
No, this is insane. You have an iron pick. You have everything. I was watching Hax's stream this morning, and he was warming up with Mungie, playoffs competitor this season. And I legit swear to God, they got maybe this exact seed. It was like 12 Garrets, 4 iron. And Mungie literally said, this is the type of Ruin Portal seed that they give you in ranked. And what is this? What is this? Oh my God.
That's how you play it. That's how you play it. That's how you play it.
On the chalice, excuse me, on the bridge, the fortress is right there. This is an unreal seed.
This is like world record potential levels of speed here, Curry. Both having to make a bridge so that the piglins can follow them. I think Hack's doing it slightly better. But look at this, like they've started their route sub-minute, Curry. This is literally like picture perfect seed. Apart from like a looting seed, I guess.
You just need looting on this and it's perfect.
It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
This is insane.
This is an absurd seed. I really love the decision making that Hax has made on this seed so far. It's so hard to go back and forth, but Hax didn't have a gold block in his inventory or like in his hotbar. So what does he do? He knows he has a gold axe, breaks the chest to aggro the piglin, then lets them in, has a bunch of gold already to like deal with that. Plays this incredibly well. And the food is the thing to really keep an eye on, because 8 golden carrots, they don't have to think about a thing.
Yeah, they all separately picked.
Looting 3 is obviously like the best thing, but golden carrots is not that far behind. Like just being able to play so aggressively here, not worry about your health at all. That chest is crazy. 2 more gold blocks for anything that you need. The obsidian should hopefully be enough. We really don't want to see these guys have to go to the bottom of treasure. Shouldn't have to. Hack's already with 12 obsidian. I haven't seen the spawner, Parker, but I don't really think it matters. I think we're going to be in for a very fast seed.
I totally agree. I saw that Steez did lose a gold block, but there were 2 more in the double chest, so we're probably totally fine on trades. Pay attention to this pre-crafting. Pay attention to the mechanics here, the micro, because it will be mattering, as Hax, I think, is about to leave. Has 20 obby.
52 extra gold. 52 extra gold, and is going to be leaving. Has everything that he wants.
Oh,
not exactly sure
it's right here!
3. Sub 234. We're on the top. No strays. No spawner. Oh, that is the spawner that he's prowling to, I believe. So he's going to be on it. No, it's just the good part. We're getting to the good part. And it is a buried fort, so that's a little bit annoying.
Is a good 10, 15 seconds behind.
Now, so still a sub 3 spawner, Parker. Not sure if he saw the second one. I don't think he did. So he's going to be playing here at the first one. Has the blaze bed set up, ready to go.
Steez finds a closest spawner.
On the fort, at a different spawner, Parker. Found better terrain.
Yeah, even though Hacks apparently made up a lot of time just on that bastion and getting to the. Oh my gosh, the drag clicking from Steez. Sorry, that was so good. Even though he made up so much time,
Dude,
Steez.
I
right
love
back
that the
at him,
commentators
finding
are
the
just
spawner
genuinely reacting
faster,
because
and
we
now
love
in
the
a
game
very
so much.
comparable
Like,
position. Maybe Steez even
we
having a
love the
better
game so
position,
much that this is just our
overhanging
normal
wise
reaction
for
watching this
potential
shit. We're like,
terrain.
oh my god, oh my god.
Awkward overhang zone,
And
Steez
we
is
can't
gonna
hold that back. I
potentially
love
be
that.
a little bit more open, and now it's just a game of how fast can we pre-craft. We've got good spawns here. Steez has a 4 spawn. How many rods are we at? We're both at 3. It's not even 4 minutes, Corey.
No, it's
this
not.
is
It's
a
not even
fast
4
seed.
minutes. It's 3:30. Hax is building the first portal. We have 4 rods. It's Hax is gonna be blinding. Steez is not too far behind. I think you made a great point about the terrain. That's really the thing to watch out
Ludwig
for.
isn't
We
even
could be
in the
going to
nether
different
yet, by the
strongholds.
way.
One of them could have an advantage. We'll see how far this stronghold is. It's far.
2,000.
Hax has to throw 2. These could be different strongholds. Hax is 258.82. Do we see it on Steez's screen? It
14.
looks like it's the same stronghold. It looks like it's the same stronghold. It's far for both. It's very far for both, and it looks like the same stronghold. So Hack's going to get the pre-crafts done now. Again, the gold picks are going to come out for both players. They have a bunch of explosives. The gold picks are down. The golden carrots are
But
there.
we can't even
It's gonna
play
come down
Ruin
to,
Portals.
Can Steez or Hacks leave off this blaze cycle?
They don't let
Steez
him
is
play
one more
Ruin
rod.
Portals.
Doesn't
It's in
get
his
it.
elo.
Is still on 5. Gets the purling off. Does Hacks leave?
I
No,
forgot
also
about
on
that.
5. They're both
Give him a little
fully
break. He
sum
said
up
my
until the
analysis task.
next
Oh, that's cute.
blaze cycle spawns in.
My fault. My fault. No,
Can't do much besides
unfair
craft
stray.
gold picks.
My
I think
apologies.
the potential for a ranked world record is out the window. We don't
Just
have
quite
enough
funny, though.
blaze rates, but both are waiting here, eyeing that spawner like hawks. Everything pre-crafted, literally both just waiting, and one of these blazes should give them the final rod that they need. A little bit awkward for Steez, though.
Yeah. Hax gets it. There's the rod for Steez.
Steez gets
Both
it.
leaving accords. Hax's Pro way better. Hax's Pro way better leaving. So what we thought could be a Steez advantage ends up being a Hax advantage. Both in lava, both have to go a crazy distance, but Hax is on such better terrain, has the gold picks as well. Steez just stuck under lava, and Hax can just blast through all this terrain already at cords, Parker. Steez has a good, I think, 100 blocks to still go.
Yeah, really just throwing a lot of panic pearls there, trying to get out of the lava, and it's just not working. Hax is in the stronghold. Looks like a
Steez is
good
building.
spike, and we could see a closeout to this matchup.
There
as
it
Hax
is.
enters the portal room. 5:30, very fast
Oh!
seed.
Oh, okay. I thought he
Very
misplaced.
fast.
He
But
didn't.
the
Silverfish
silverfish are
are-
trolling him. And Steez is going to be entering here, but it's just not fast enough. Pay attention to the Hack 0. It's back Dragon. We had the gold picks, though. Still probably going to be able to
lot
push
of
95
explosives,
here.
yeah.
Looks like a
It's going to
a
be
very
low on this
solid
pearl,
tower.
though. 1 heart should be okay. The pro wasn't great, Parker. Should be able to get to 95, but it's going to be tight. Does get there. Only goes to 94. So I guess technically Dragon could fly. It's going to stay. The explosives are there. And we're still
Dude,
very
half a
close to
heart.
get the eat off.
Wait,
Oh my
He's
god, he
gonna
got the eat off.
finally get it off,
Holy.
But this damage isn't amazing, Parker. I actually don't even know. This might break Crystal. It doesn't. And
shouldn't
this
matter.
last anchor should be okay. Hacks just
Oh
barely.
my gosh.
Wait, it did. Oh no, that's the last.
Yeah, the
anchor. That was
last
break
one
Crystal.
broke
Wow.
Anchor. I mean,
But that
honestly,
was scary.
If
Hax
Steez
takes it.
instant out of that, he might have been able to pull it back, but it really was that terrain decision at the very end there. And even though Hax had a bit
W boat clutch.
the Hax boat clutch. Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
634, by the way.
Very fast. Wow.
A
What
really
a good
fun
final
room
match for
portal
the
seed.
set.
Yeah, I mean, what a seed. A 634? A 634 is crazy. I think sometimes we get like, we've kind of lost the plot sometimes on like what a fast seed is. I mean, that was incredible. A 236 fort enter. This seed was really only stopped by just the blaze rates not getting the memo that this was going to be a sub 6. A crazy fast time, a crazy great performance from Hax, and just a phenomenal match overall between two incredibly skilled players.
Yeah, sad to see Steez go, but shout out him for his first ever playoffs performance. Very solid performance. And Hax now moving on, continuing his domination, still having that shot at a repeat title, which nobody has ever done before.
That's true. And I mean, not only that, Parker, but again, Hax has made top 3 6 playoffs in a row. Now
Yeah.
is basically
In the
there.
top
I mean,
4.
it's
Yeah,
guaranteed
true.
into the bronze match game. So has a chance, even if he loses his
Well
first
done,
match tomorrow, of
Steez.
still
W
keeping that.
Steez, bro.
But
W
obviously,
Steez.
the number one thing on his mind, I'm sure, is trying to repeat. And now, after beating
be
Steez,
ready.
has a real chance of doing that. So let's not waste any time. Let's bring him in here. Let's talk to Hacks, see how he's feeling after a crazy match against Steez. Hacks, congratulations on your victory. You're in the top 4 for the 7th time in a row. You're going for top 3 for the 7th time in a row. How's it feel to make the final day of playoffs once again?
I don't know. It feels weird because I feel like I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of parallels between this season and last season. I'm just
Okay.
like the fact that I'm in like the same spot in the bracket. There's the bracket of death on the bottom. I was expecting to play EDCR like in quarterfinals last time as well,
Yeah.
and it's like there's just so many parallels. I don't know. I'm like low-key getting nervous because it's like there's like I don't know. I gotta
Don't
repeat
get nervous.
I gotta repeat the plot of last time and win, but that's hard.
I mean, the plot
crazy.
went well for you last season, so I mean, if it does repeat, that would be nice. How did you enjoy playing these seeds here? I know, especially for fans, it's easy to get attached to those really fast seeds. Are the really fast seeds like your favorite to play? Are those the ones you were most proud of today, or was it the more like technical, longer seeds that you had?
I like the fast seeds when I'm winning. I know when I'm winning,
Yeah.
they're awesome.
Fair
Because
enough.
It's like, damn, I'm crushing. I'm going so fast. I'm getting crazy times. But it's like,
Yeah.
I genuinely, they are the worst thing about them is since they're like most of the time so linear. Most of the time they're so close. Like
Yeah.
I get so stressed out when it's like you're in the stronghold at the same time, and it's like I don't know. It's just like it's such a fast seed. Those seeds are the most stressful. I can't lie. So it's like there's the good
We
and the
want
bad.
last
you
seed
know? There's the good
analysis.
and the
No,
bad.
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah, yeah.
It's
That makes
there's
sense.
nothing
That
really
makes a
to
lot of
analyze
sense.
there. They all went. It was
In
so
the
linear.
first 2 seeds, you did go up 2-0, but there were points in both of them. I think the first seed, it was like you were behind in the Bastion by like 20 seconds. The second seed, you were behind entering the end by like a minute. How do you keep your composure in those type of situations? Do you think your experience really helps you with that? You maybe like learned along the way to like not let those splits get in your head, or is there anything else that you really try and focus on to just kind of keep your own game as like the forefront in your mind?
I think I'm good at like refreshing before each seed. Like I feel like I don't think about the last seed when I go into the next one, but it's like it definitely depends because I think on seed 2, the one that Steve's was like way ahead of me. It's like
Mhm.
I knew I was behind and I was trying to save pace, and I think I definitely got like pretty flustered trying to save the pace because I made some like pretty bad plays and made some like mistakes, but I don't know, for the most part it's just like I just try not to think about it too much because like if you're worrying about like, oh, what happens if I lose, that it's like that detracts from thinking about the game and you're gonna play worse. So you just have to like stay focused, I feel like. And that's something I think it is definitely is a trial and error thing. Like some people get it instantly where they're just like, okay, I'm locked in. But like for me, it definitely took a while where it's like I had to play a bunch before I feel like I really understood it. It is still like really hard though. It's definitely not a good feeling to lose a seed. It's never like nice. Um, I don't know. I think I've gotten better at it, and I think I've gotten better at just like playing consistent.
No, it's very
Yeah.
valid. Parker, you got
I mean,
anything else?
You've got like the reps in. You know, you've been in these positions a lot, so that's good to hear. No, I don't think I have anything else. It was a treat to watch you play.
It was a really great back and forth match in a lot of ways. Last thing I'll say to get you out of here, I mean, you're gonna play the winner of Aquacord Sky Crab. I don't remember if it was you. I think was it you like a couple seasons ago that was like putting hexes on like the opponents that you might place? There was someone doing that. I don't know if you want to put like a hex
Um,
or a curse on anyone, or kind of what's your vibe going into that matchup where you might play someone.
I don't know anything about hexes. But like I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Skycrab is really good. I can't lie. Skycrab like I was
Oh.
looking at Skycrab's stats, and he actually plays more rank than I do. Like he plays more private ranks than I do. And I was like
Yeah.
he's more of a rank player than me, and I was like I low-key felt like I need to play more. Like I don't know, because he plays like 8 hours of RSG or whatever, and he still plays more rank than me. So I don't know. Skycrab is scary. Aquacord is also really good though as well. Like Aquacord is 4th seed or something.
Yeah.
She's definitely really good, but I don't know. Semis is scary. I'm just happy I got to the last day. I think like I really don't care about whether or not I get top 3. I only care about making the final day. I can't lie. So I'm just glad I made it to the final day.
Okay.
That's W. Well,
Fair enough.
congratulations. W Media Training worked on you. Congrats on the win, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Media training
where you
worked
could
on you. It's
potentially be
funny
the
as
first
hell.
ever repeat champion. I'm sure we'll talk more about that if you win. So, congrats, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing. Well, it's always good to hear Hacks in the booth. That was a fun
Mhm.
interview. And Parker, we got another crazy matchup coming right
We
up.
do.
You
we
want to
do.
talk about someone who's won playoffs before? We got Dugile, who is a crowd favorite, a tournament favorite in this matchup here. Blazemind, a new playoffs competitor, played really well, beat Mungie, who I think that was maybe a surprise to some people. Also, Australian, playing at like, I don't know what time it is over there, like 3, 4 a.m. for him going into this matchup. So that'll be pretty crazy. I mean, any early predictions? Anything you want to say here to start off Dugile versus Blazemind?
Dugile versus Blazemind. I mean, I'm a fan of the Steve skin. What can I say? We still got 2 Steve skins in it. Blazemind was looking really good last time, but I know both players are both scared of
Thank
each
you, Seth.
other. We've heard Blazemind say it. I'm scared of Duke. Duke has also said I'm scared of Blazemind. I think the stats definitely favor Duke.
Need to check on
but
Spotlight.
I think Blazemind will definitely get a seed though. I'm
No,
not sure. I don't want to leak too much of the script.
Whoa, you're already talking about
Yeah.
the script. I mean, I was just gonna say, like, I've been watching. I try and watch a lot of the playoff competitors because, like, if I'm gonna commentate them, like, I want to see how they play and everything. And like, normally, I don't really get the time to watch Blazemind normally because, again, like, he's Australian, time zones,
Thank you,
whatever.
Esquire.
Like, I got my own job.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
busy, but
Mhm.
I've been watching some of his VODs. The dude
Wait,
can
6
crank,
months?
Parker. Like, I
Wait!
don't know if you've been watching.
Thank you very
Blazemind.
much.
The guy is
Pass.
legit. Like, his
Thank you.
mechanics are crazy. I think Dugile is such a hard player to categorize because, like, he's just good at everything, right? Like, he's mechanically gifted, but he also thinks about the game in such a clear picture. And I think Blazemind is kind of like a very similar archetype, or at least getting to that point. I think, obviously, he said in his interview, like, his main thing is his mechanics, but I really, like, from watching him, like, his approach to the game is very interesting as well. I think it's going to be a really good matchup between a veteran and someone who has played speedrunning for a while, to be sure, but not a veteran in the playoffs scene.
I totally agree. I think they have very similar play styles, but it really is the story of like a veteran versus a newcomer. You know, sort of like our last our last matchup between Hacks and Steez. This time we got Doog and Blazemind.
Yeah, no,
So
it's gonna be
we'll see
really.
if it goes any different.
I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I think I'll put a pred out there because I don't have the script, so I'll put a pred out there.
Okay.
I think Dugile is gonna win. Now, I don't think Blazemind is gonna
Who am I rooting
Ready.
for?
lose
I
3-0
think
or anything
Dugile
like that,
wins
but
this.
I
for what
think
it's
my
worth.
pred for this matchup is gonna be 3-2.
What did I
But
miss?
enough
Pillmaker
speculation.
Bank, bro.
Let's start over to
Pillmaker
some
Bank
stats.
incident.
Let's see what's going on here between these two players. We got Dugile 6:36 best rank time, Blazemind 6:18 best rank time. Both these guys average sub 9:40. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. And also the win-loss versus opponent. That's crazy to Dugile. Does Duke have the best average in the tournament? A 9:20 average, Parker, is ridiculous. Like, that is just crazy.
I would be very surprised if there was a faster one. I'm honestly surprised it's 9:20. I thought it was hovering like 9:24.
Infume has a 9:19. Like, okay,
Was he
like,
really?
of course it's
Dude, did
Infume. Of course
everybody
it's Infume.
drop at like the last couple of days? I swear, all of these players had like mid 9:20s, and now a 9:19. Anyways, sorry. Don't mean to detract, but these are very impressive stats here.
No, I think it's pretty crazy. I mean, Blazemind, again, new to this, so don't have as much. It doesn't have as much playoff experience, but we could see in his stats, won the Australia New Zealand playoffs winner. That's not like that's a pretty big who's who. Like, we have a lot of players who have played in playoffs or LCQ, or obviously like Blazemind, Mungie, Super C, Eric. Like, there's a lot of Australian and New Zealand runners that are very impressive. So winning that in a tournament format shows that Blazemind can keep his composure, keep his cool. But Dugile, 2-time playoff winner. I mean, former RSG world record holder. The guy has been around. He is maybe the best all-around player in this tournament, and I'm just excited to see
6-7% win rate. Jesus,
department
guys,
as well.
come
What's
on.
going on here?
Come on, guys.
70% buried treasure ruin rate, and I remember this last weekend, Parker. 850 ruin portal for like, are we serious? Like, what are we doing? What is that about?
Whenever I see an 8 on the average times, I'm like, is that a mistake here? How are these players so good? But these are the best players in the world. You're right. That looks really scary. Even though Blazemind has insane stats, only one seed type that is average above 10 minutes. Duke's, I think every single one of Duke's splits is just better than Blaze Mine's.
Yeah, it just is. It's just it's tough. I
Such
mean,
a
it's
good
it's really hard
screenshot.
to when you compare yourself to Dugal, it's really hard to have a split that's better. But you know what you can
It's
say that's very
such a
impressive
good
is that they are
screenshot.
comparable. Like there's nothing here where I'm
Yes.
thinking like, oh, like BlazeMine's just cooked. You know, there's no way BlazeMine can win. Like absolutely BlazeMine can win this. Again, we see this every single match. Like Steez beat EDCR. We've seen other upsets. Like BlazeMine deserves to be here. Anything can happen. That's why we play these games. Like I'm very curious to see how this matchup's going to go. I think Ruin Portal is really the C type that I'm looking for. I hope neither ban it. They don't. Thank gosh. Dugal's actually going to pick it to start, Parker. Yeah, we go from
Wow.
one Ruin Portal that was a 630. We go right into another one, maybe.
Yeah, potentially. We'll see if this is any faster. You know, we're not guaranteed a beautiful seed like the last one, but Rune Portal seeds are usually fast. I mean, we saw in Duke's stats. We should expect a sub 9 here at the very least.
No, 850. 850 is absurd. I think Loki's as well was like 824 or just
Yeah,
mind-numbing stats. So like when these players get Ruin Portal, you know they just want to push it to the limit because like I know ranked is about like consistency and like playing smart and all that things. But like at the end of the day, we're speedrunning, right? Like Dugal has a lot of composure, but I'm sure he sees a Ruin Portal. He sometimes is like, okay, like I just want to go as fast as I possibly can. Like just full crank it. You know what I mean? Like so
yeah.
I hope they have the mindset in playoffs. I think they do. I think especially from seeing how fun it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm really excited to see it. It is notable that Duke banned Buried Treasure because I feel like so many of these top runners now really like Buried Treasure. Maybe he's scared of something he's seen from BlazeMine, or maybe he himself is just not really feeling it, wants to stay with kind of the seed types that are kind of, you know, a little bit more rhyme with each other. Desert Temple is very
DTBT ban.
unique
True,
compared to the other seed
DTBT.
types, I would say.
ACDC
Yeah,
ban.
I think I remember hearing on like a silver VOD, Duke just really analyzing the stats, kind of just picking whatever he thinks looks the best. But we're into the seed now, Curry. Looks pretty solid. I mean, we have chickens here that we can kill. Unfortunately, no iron pick to start off, but both managing to kill these chickens before they swim into the water or anything. So that's nice to see.
Yeah, we're going to see here. Gold Axe is really nice. No reason at all for shears with that iron. You're going to save it, try and get even though like a Bastion chest is guaranteed to have 3 iron, you can still get other chests with less iron, or you know, having that 21 nuggets to start is going to
Yes,
be really,
Ranger,
really
there
nice.
is a different
Interesting
tournament
to
for that.
see
So
like these players in deciding how they're going to grab their wood.
we have the Curry
Dugal
way no
has
reset
such an advantage
invitational,
here. One less chicken,
which is
but I
just
really like how he
completely random
managed
seeds,
the
no resetting,
trees,
no
to get the
filter,
wood
just
types
go.
that he wanted. Instead of
Mhm.
Blaze having 3 different wood types in his inventory, Duke just has
That's
full oath.
crazy. 3.
Yeah, just 3 to start here. The terrain here is a little bit awkward. Notably, neither runner has a gold pick or anything like that. So having to use a wood pick here for Dugal could be a little bit awkward. The seed definitely not as pretty as the Ruin Portal seed that we just played.
Yeah, both kind of making their way through this ravine past the lava. I think Duke may be taking it a little bit more linearly, but BlazeMine not too far behind. I think did lose a good few seconds getting that extra chicken, having a slightly worse line to all of his trees, but maybe has slightly more wood than Duke. It's hard to tell, especially with the 3 different wood types.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think the birchwood is just like hiding in the background right now, and like we just have like all the other seed types. And
Yeah, but look
Dugal
at
is
this.
having to mine some netherrack compared to BlazeMine, who is just
Yeah.
continuing to crank. Doing the math in my head, 7 plus 5 is 12, plus 6 is 18. So did have more wood entering than Dugal. Still has 21 wood total. That's 7 beds. Probably is gonna have to use like 1 block or something to get around this. So probably we'll have like 6 beds worth of stuff, which is still great. Like obviously good for 0. Dugal is still utilizing a wood pick so much more than BlazeMine, who hasn't even crafted one. You know what I mean? This is really interesting playstyle developments here.
I was thinking I like BlazeMine's position
I
better
do
just
like
because he's
BlazeMine's
been,
position more.
like,
Definitely.
faster to
Whoa,
everything, but he
whoa,
dies.
whoa,
Oh
whoa!
my gosh.
And the mouse shake, the
That does
universal
not feel
sign of
good.
I'm not happy. Not a fun
Mm.
start. And Parker,
Yes.
What
this
did I say?
terrain getting back
I
is not
I
really forgiving.
I didn't
This
say
is gonna
anything.
be
That what
a second for BlazeMine here. Dugal
Yeah.
already starting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
From the middle rampart.
That didn't happen.
I mean, this is a second seed in a row where immediately someone dies in the first seed. That's tough.
And look at this. I've never seen this order of blocks broken from Dugal. I've never really seen this gap paired with the beef salad hole. I kind of like that route though. But you're totally right. Blazemind, I mean, you have to get a pick here. You have to get a boat to navigate all the way back.
Can we get
to the
a
bastion, so that
can we get a
loses
clip on
you
that?
a little bit more time.
'Cause it looks, I think it was
You haven't even started the
possibly a
trading
crossbow
part or
into a
anything, so you're
pig
not
that
gonna have gold overlapping. This is just raw time loss from Blazemind here. He's gonna have
crossbow
to go
pig
with
shoots a
something
sword pig
really
into the
bad happening
corner,
to Duke,
which
or he can just
hits
play
him through the corner.
lights out. I mean,
think.
Duke is checking for where the fort is. He's got a scan. The terrain looks pretty good in that direction as well. He still has that 2 chicken curry. Like, has Duke even taken any damage yet?
Sorry, I thought you meant like chicken curry, like the food chicken curry, but you're talking about me, and I was like, wait, what's happening? No, but that makes a lot of sense. The
Yeah,
2 chicken
so-
here is nice, but also you have
You
like
still got the chicken
you have
curry.
that stables, right? Like if you want
Pass,
to get
bro.
food, like kill a hoglin. You're in a crimson too. You like there's so many things where like if the food
Yum.
management really became a problem, like I think it's gonna be
Mm.
okay. Unlucky chest here for Blazemine 2 gets like sure the 8 iron's great, the 6 obby's great, but you need armor, you need a piece of distraction gold at the least. Gets completely
Oh
hosted.
my
Uses
God.
the obby to build
Seems to
up.
build back
Obby is
up,
crazy.
and we still have no gold. The piglins might have traded it. I'm not sure if he's going to have something here. Does get the chest plate, so it's going to be okay there. But I mean, on the other side, there's the fortress for Dugile. We're in it sub 410, and Dugile's playing lights out here. This is the consistency that we've come to know from Dugile.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, the consistency is a great point here. I mean, even though Blazemind has made it back, like he had to place the obby, he's having to do different things.
He's
his
backed
route.
up in
He's
the corner as
taking,
much as he
even
can as
more
well, I
damage than
think.
Duke, and he's been in here a second time
Yeah, he's backed up
waiting for
as
these
far as he can.
piglins,
It's not
and
his
Duke
fault.
has just got his blaze bed off, and it just so commandingly in the lead here.
Yeah, similar
Tough.
stable
really
stuff
tough.
from Blazin here. Barely gets the block off to live. But again, this is all just a secondary to what Dugile's doing. Already at the spawner, already has a blaze bedded out, clearing the fire, has the blazes, lowered RD, I guess probably
I
for
guess
a
the better
gas. I'm
play
not
he can make
exactly
is
sure, but
place the block
not sure
here
why we'd have to
elsewhere,
call
place it
anything. So I'm
earlier.
assuming gas. Already 3 rods. And
Like,
I mean, Blaze
place
did
it there,
find the
maybe,
obby chest, but
instead.
I mean, pretty tough to come back against someone like Dugile.
Yeah, I mean, just very technical gameplay. Look how clean Duke's inventory is. Not only has he pre-crafted everything, but he has like 4 empty slots. He's thrown out all of the stuff that he doesn't need. Look at that portal build. Very standard from Dugile. And he probably isn't even feeling the pressure here either. And so that's going to be putting him in a better position mentally, perhaps, where he's thinking, you know, I got this. I just got to play my game here. As long as I don't make a major mistake, I should be winning the seed. Throwing a pearl, this is a really low eye, but gets it just in time. And I mean, he's got 8 rods, Curry. I mean, eight eyes. Like he's
8 eyes
very
already.
close to leaving.
I mean, you just know your opponent hasn't been in the fortress, right? This is exactly what you're talking about. Like, there's no reason to do anything risky. There's no reason to try and, you know, force something or try something crazy. I mean, you're ahead by a lot. You know you're ahead by a lot, and you're just ready to go, basically. Already raising render, going to second portal.
It's just very little to analyze apart from the
death.
death
Is a
here.
little bit lower than he might like, I just realized. No food, 2 hearts. I mean, should be fine. Obviously has done this hundreds, if not thousands of times before in this similar situation. So just has to be a little bit careful here. As long as Dugile crosses his T's, dots his I's, should be fine getting to the portal here. And that is quite the build, I must say.
Ew.
Yeah, and Blazemine now in the fortress, but look at this, only on 1 heart. So he's gonna be trying to get
That looked
his
like a good
first rod
spike, like
here, do
bottom,
a hunger reset in
like
the overworld. Oh my gosh, he's now on half a heart. Please do
look,
not
it's
build out of soul
left
sand.
a little
If a
bit.
blaze spawns on him here, it's
Oh,
just
Yeah.
over.
This is good.
I mean,
probably.
he's got to kind of do that though, right? Like you're just behind by so much. It's so scary.
Guess.
You're just in this weird
Bang.
spot, standing as far away as you can to make sure he doesn't get hit. But a blaze can basically spawn like 5 seconds from now. Dugile's in the end a really weird pearl clip because of the terrain, but hits it very cleanly, organizes his hotbar. His whole inventory is ready to go. A little bit of a weird pearl, but should still be fine to get to 99 here. Actually going to be a little bit close, but should make it. Yeah, has the time. Half a
should
rotation
make
to
it.
spare.
It's Dugile,
Plenty
bro.
of explosives. And unless we see
Son.
something crazy, Dugile will be winning the first seed against Blazemine. And a very nice confidence booster.
What
I
a
mean,
seed that is from Dugile as well. 727. Like, don't get that twisted.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we were saying, huh? I mean, Blazemine, just
When you see it,
so far behind, very solid gameplay from Dugile. Love to see it. And it's gonna be a 742 completion.
Oh, It doesn't matter at all, but like just the icing on the cake there for Blazemine. Goes down, tries to pick up his eye, picks up a piece of string, didn't realize it wasn't the eye. That's
Oh,
crazy.
That's
That's
tough.
that's tragic if that actually mattered. But you can see here, you can find the split where Blazemine died. It's a little bit tough. It's hard to make up time in that type of situation, especially like sometimes people forget, like, not only do you lose time to dying, of course, but like then having to reorganize your whole hotbar and like just like getting over the fluster. It's just so difficult to really make up time in those kind of.
it's all about search
circumstances.
crafting,
So,
Hove.
Blazemine.
So,
I mean, we heard Hacks talk about it in the interview. Like trying to go into the next seed with a clear mind is so important. Blazemine's got to find that right now.
Yes, goldfish memory. You don't want to be spending time
Yep.
thinking about
This
it.
is
I think
probably
I
the
remember
best
maybe it was in
website
a
for
Hacks
it.
interview.
So,
It's sort of the same position.
if I go
on, like,
to
last
Norwegian,
season grand finals, when
it shows you all of the
talking in
combinations.
chat about what he's done wrong. Hacks
This
is
is
like,
the
"I'm
weight
just
of
trying to think
scoring
about the
as
next
to
seed."
what you
And out of the people
determine
who
as
won,
being
it was
most
Hacks,
important.
the
So maybe
person
you might
not
want to
thinking
score
about the
this less
previous
because it
seed.
happens
I think
less,
that's
sort
a
of
very
thing.
important
You
thing
can
to
completely
remember
disable
here.
it in the search, sort of thing.
And Blazemine has
This
he has
is
a lot of practice. He's a
Bez.dev,
good ranked player, so I think
and
he can pull it
these
back.
are the
We just need to
searches that
see
are good.
no deaths from him
And
in the
then
next
it
seed. I mean, he
calculates an
made up
efficiency
time, I
score for you
think, by
based on these.
having more wood,
And
but
more often than not, I think it's this
I don't know.
Norwegian
the
that's
next one will go.
optimal,
It's
usually,
definitely gonna be interesting. Like, can Dugal
because
keep it up?
most
Like,
usually
is today gonna be the
craft
day where like,
using.
yeah, we had a lot of nice stories in that
Maybe
first
it's not this
weekend,
one.
but now the
Is it
heavy
this one?
hitters are coming through.
I
Like,
can't
yeah,
remember.
Steez is out now.
Yes.
Like, Blazemine might get out now. Is that gonna be the story, or
Could
is
be this one.
Blazemine
I
gonna
can't
fight
remember.
for the little guys
One
here?
of
I mean,
these
it's crazy to
Pretty
say
cool.
that Blazemine's like the 10th seed, like really good at
Yeah.
Minecraft, but like it's just hard to
Buckmount?
like. You
Okay,
gotta
it is
have that
Buckmount.
mindset against Dugal where anything can happen.
This
Dude.
one.
Like run it back, shipwreck. We'll see what we can do here. I like this pick from Blazemine. Let's go to the ocean. Let's go to like the farthest thing
Really cool.
possible from a ruined portal and try and run it back.
Try and run it back or swim it back, I guess. Try to swim into a good magma ravine, potentially get one that Doog doesn't spot, and then you save a couple of seconds. Maybe that's the time save you're hoping for. Could
Yeah,
be
I think
have a
Shipwreck.
lot of variation in like things like food and iron count, though. Can always be a little bit awkward.
It is definitely going to be a little bit awkward. That's the thing to keep in mind for shipwreck seeds, just the kind of variance that can happen in the specific overworld portion of it. And also the food. Are we getting golden carrots? Are we getting rotten flesh? We'll see. Shipwreck pretty close. The island does have trees. It's right side up, but it's warm ocean. So we definitely want to be aware of grabbing our grabble. And if this ravine right next to the boat is real. I'm looking for the bubble particles on Dugal's screen. I see them on Blazemine's. That is a phenomenal food chest, Parker. 7
Wow.
bread,
TNT
7
as well is
carrots,
big.
and a TNT for good measure. But the iron leaves a lot to be desired. That's a little bit annoying.
Yeah, a little bit. So you'll probably have to punch a tree
Punch a
to
button.
detonate
Yeah.
your TNT. But looks very nice. Interesting that Blazemine didn't grab the stew. Probably doesn't matter a whole lot because you can make golden carrots in the bash.
7 carrots is fine. Yeah.
And you have so much bread.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't love the TNT spot there from Blazemine. I think hesitated a little bit and just wanted to get it down. Looking for the wood counts here. We see 8 for Blazemine, 11 for Dugal. Both are going to expose stone, going to craft, I'm presuming, a stone axe here.
I think wood axe could
Blazemine
work
a little
well.
bit ahead on the crafting, but
Yeah,
I think
I like
Dugal-
that from
Dugal's
Dugal. I
actually
would
make
be
a
going for a wood
I
axe
find
too.
really interesting. I guess gonna just play for crafting later in the Bastion. I think makes a lot of sense.
I
especially
like
because
the wood axe
difference
play
here,
here.
really, Parker, is
And you know what?
Dugal
He
doesn't have to
also
grab any more
made
wood,
a
whereas
second
Steez, because
crafting
or Steez,
table
excuse me,
rather
Blazemine, because
than
the
picking
TNT
up his
wasn't that
crafting
great,
table with
does
his
wanna grab
axe,
a little
which
bit
I
more wood and is
love.
gonna make a stone axe
I
to do
love that
just that.
so much. That's such a cool
Phenomenal
play.
point. I totally agree. I think that's the major difference, which is so interesting. Just having the better TNT allows you to like run with that wooden axe because you don't need to mine your crafting table. So very micro time saves here. And Doog is in with not an insane lead, but maybe struggling to decide where to go here with the terrain. He decides to go left. Let's see if Blazemine decides to do the same thing. And he does, slightly faster, potentially handling this terrain a little bit smoother.
Not
But
really.
Doog's still ahead.
Just decision making was a
Duke
bit
is
faster.
ahead.
But
I think Blazemine took a
Dugal
little bit
thinking
higher
about it
terrain,
a
though.
little
Makes
bit.
a little bit of this time up.
It's the
Only
same
behind
terrain.
by 3 or
It's
4
literally
seconds
the
here.
same
It is going to be a
terrain.
housing. Both are going to be
It's
able
the
to
exact
enter
same terrain,
in
correct?
the top rampart, do some type of top-down route here. Plenty of blocks from the TNT, which is really nice.
This is
But
the
again,
only
a little
slight
bit of
issue
difference
with
in the terrain.
wood
Dugal going
axe.
all the way up to the top, while Blazemine is on the side here. Has to deal with the piglins. Maybe sees a little bit lowered render to 2 because saw a gas, which is a great play. Great heads-up maneuver. Gets 5 obsidian in this first chest. Gonna have a little bit of a tough time getting to this other triple, especially with the gas there, and is gonna build up just to buy
I'm
himself
liking
a little
Dugal's
bit of time,
position a
maybe
lot
heal
more
up
now.
a little bit before going. Isn't gonna do
Oh
that.
my
Down to
gosh.
3 hearts, Parker, and
But
is
he's
gonna
still
punch a
punching the
piglin.
pig.
and is on 2 RD in a Soul Sand Valley. Like, while all this is happening, a skeleton could have easily just spawned down here or something. Very scary.
Wow,
Is
how's
not gonna
Blazemine
get
alive? Good
punished, though.
job.
Is gonna be
Blazemine playing
okay.
great.
And again, about 3 to 4 seconds behind Dugile in a very scary moment.
But yeah, not only
I
is
would
he
say it's probably
behind
more
by a
like
couple
10
seconds, though, but
to
also,
15.
I think the
I'd say
major
10.
difference is just the health management, the food management.
Mhm.
It's something we were seeing even in the last match. You know, these veteran players potentially managing their health better, managing the mobs a little bit better, and these newer, maybe speedier players are taking just a little bit more
Last time I
damage,
liked one of their
and it
positions.
could
That
matter,
is
especially
true.
on
That
a
is
s- on
true.
a
Truth
bastion as
nuclear.
fast as housing, where you don't have a ton of time to regen properly, and if the fortress is far, having that extra health can really matter. But I guess we do have
Oh,
golden
you're
carrots.
right.
Blazemine is going to be grabbing golden
Blazemine
carrots here,
stream
so that
is
potentially
about
puts
3
the situation
seconds
a lot.
behind. That's correct.
Yeah,
Good
saving that
com.
gold for the
Good
golden
com with
carrots
a
is gonna be
Slayer.
big. Dugile has a stray piglin, which is annoying to deal with a wood axe. So finally gets it taken care of here. Organizing his inventory. Blazemine now doing the same. I don't believe we saw a fortress for either runner, but I haven't seen either pie chart yet. So maybe they did see it just out of our view with the bit rate.
Bro,
But
what
we'll
a
see here.
cool
Iron Axe gets
craft.
crafted for
What a
Duke.
cool thing that is.
Iron Sword gets crafted
RO
on the
for
other side
Dugile.
for Blazemine. While
I mean,
Dugile
that's
actually
obviously
doesn't
is
have a
so well
sword.
known
That
to
could
anyone that's
matter
good at the
a
game, but like
little
I
bit
don't
towards the
search
end of
craft,
the
so it's. I
Blaze
think
Rod
that's
kills.
really cool. Just RO
Looking
is
at the
so
inventories for both
heat there.
runners
Gives
here,
you
and we can
iron
see again in the
ingots,
player
iron
inventory,
axe,
a bunch of explosives, a bunch of pearls.
wool,
These
and
runners have
bed. Like
everything they
so
need to
good for
leave,
bastion
and
search.
Dugile throwing a pearl out. Steve's
Yeah,
not
I
too far
know.
behind, but leaving
It's
from
well
different
known for like the
spots,
top level
Parker.
players,
They're in
but
completely different spots right now, and Dugile sees the fort.
Yeah, I think it's just the knowledge of.
I just
maybe
like
it's
that. I just
different
like that.
This might be
forts?
different
It's cool to
fortresses.
see English
I
search
have
crafting for
no
once.
idea where Blaze
Is all I
is.
mean.
I think it was just a ruined portal. It was just a ruined portal. Maybe got baited slightly there, but I think it was just the knowledge of quadrants. Duke looked out the direction that Blazemine left and said, "No, I'm going back into the bastion so I can leave out the backside because potentially
Nah,
he knew
backside.
that it was this quadrant that now Blazemine is getting to." And Blazemine has just
Yeah.
lost so much
Lost
time
so
on
much
Duke
time.
here.
Yeah, that was tragic. I mean, did lower render a little bit earlier, so can potentially get some strays.
Oh,
Only
media
got
training.
one.
Fuck, I forgot
It's
about
that
that.
one spawner. Has a couple in the distance, but the thing with strays that a lot of top runners realize at this point is sure they can be like okay if they're like bundled up and everything, but when you have to really chase playing for strays, it can be difficult because you just really want to have the time to pre-craft, get the rest of your inventory set up for the rest of the run. So Steez, or I keep saying Steez, Blazemine.
Okay.
Blazemine is playing right now.
Blazemine, yes.
Blazemine is playing. Blazemine keeps seeing the strays in the background, and I think it's just not really worth it to go because playing at the spawner is just so much better to overlap everything else that he needs.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess the faster that you can overlap and the faster precrest that you have, maybe there's more of an argument for it. But Blazemine mistyping just a little bit. Maybe we're seeing some nerves potentially. This portal build looks solid, but
That portal
Duke
was
is just
crazy.
still so ahead here on
Barrel
5 rods.
search
Only needs
crafting.
one more. Blazemine still trying to catch up. Now
That'd be
on
so cool.
5, but is just that raw 10 or 20 seconds behind. He still needs to measure his eyes. Duke having to throw 2 here, so
Waste a
only
lot of
needs to
time having to throw
one.
2 and hesitates a little bit picking them up. If Steve, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. If
Blazemine.
Blazemine picks up this raw, and it's 100%,
And
so it's
he
100%, picks up the eye, leaving,
Ooh, love
pearls
that
back
aggressive
in,
pearl.
is fully back in. Dugile does get the 6th rod though, and Blazemine has the blazes right here, gets it as well.
And he's out!
So
He's caught up all the time!
I mean, Parker, Blazemine lost literally 30 seconds to just going the wrong way.
And he's
now
dead.
right
No, he's
here
not.
on
How is
base,
he alive?
half a heart.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
But does he have the same gold picks that Duke does? I don't think so. So Duke's going
think
to be
so,
making
no.
up more time here. And even though he lost time on that measuring split, he's going to be entering the stronghold right now. Blazemine left behind in the dust, even though it looked like he was making up time. Duke looks like potentially a spike bottom right. No, doesn't like it. Pushing mid. Does he like this spike to the back right? He does. There's only one path that goes this direction. Is it exposed here? No, this could get a little bit scary. If the portal room is not here, it's not going to be... This spike might be
Blazemine
fake.
has a good spike. Blazemine has a really good spike. Same
This is the same
location.
spike.
Really forcing this aggressively compared to Dugile. And here's Silverfish, I think.
Yeah,
I think
wow.
this is it.
Oh, it's not.
No,
What?
No.
Heard something. Knows he wants to go this way.
Both players
Unless
in
it
the
was just
same sort of
lava
position.
ravine?
Duke now mining the same blocks that Blazemind was, maybe also hearing the silverfish.
He does hear a
really
silverfish
pushing
hisses. Look,
through
you can
this
see it
wall.
on the
He
chat, on
also
the
didn't
on
see
the
it, that entire bottom
on the things,
left
on the
quadrant, so really
subtitle.
forcing a mine here, and it's back in an awkward position. But I think this is going to be the portal room, and Duke should be entering the end first here.
There's the end, and still no portal room for Blazemind. Dugal's gonna enter the end. I mean, that I feel like Blazemind had to hear something. I mean, for the audience, we can't hear anything. We have no audio. So I was just looking at sometimes it seemed like Blazemind was
pushing
really
98.
happy with something, but doesn't force it. Builds up
Oh,
for the
loads
has
of time.
plenty of time. And Dugal can close it out here and be up 2-0 again.
So 2+2.
Yeah.
Oh!
Like he could come back.
Oh!
That was such a
Oh!
to like double bow.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was crazy.
Oh!
Blazemind not even getting the chance.
Oh
to
my
the end.
god. Holy
Wow.
fucking
I mean, for a second
shit.
there, I thought Blazemind was going to dig into the portal room. I think he
I
did
really
hear it.
thought so too. I'm really looking to see where he ends up going in spectator here when this game ends. I want to see where it is. Did he hear it? No, it's not even here. Oh, it was
That's
above
insane.
and behind. That's such an awkward spot to get to. I'm curious if maybe he didn't hear it. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but Dugal able to close it out, gets up 2-0 in the series, and similar situation to last match where Blazemind, the underdog of this match, I would have to say, is down 2-0, staring elimination in the face from the final day.
Yeah, we'll see if he can take a match back, sort of in the same fashion that Steez did. But Duke looking very solid, very consistent with his gameplay. All green splits on his end. Even though he lost a little bit of time, potentially to measuring eyes, he still was just ahead on every single split.
Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff here. Dugal up 2-0, has a chance to close it out. We only have one seed type left, Parker. So even though it's Blazemind's pick,
It's just not even
really a
worth
pick.
analyzing
What
anything.
do you try and do in this
Just
situation?
being so
like,
linear.
Do you focus on maybe
Blazemind
the
died.
negative of like, I entered the fort way later because I made a silly 30-second mistake. If I just don't do that next time and have a consistent nav, like I can win this. I'm in this. Is that how you have to look at it? Like almost by focusing on the mistake? Or do you just fully block it out and say, I don't even care. I'm just going to play how I would play and hope for the best going into the next seed?
I think it's the fully block it out play. You know, just forget about those last two seeds. Yes, you're down 2, but it's not like you should be approaching any individual seed easier than another one. This is playoffs. You're playing to win every single time. It's a village here. Maybe you're going to get good food. I think you just block it out, lock in with your own gameplay, and hope that you can take the win over Duke.
Absolutely. We're going
Here
to
we go.
village. The only pick left before the seed bans get lifted. But to get to that point, Blazemind's going to have to win. Going to have to figure something out. Going to have to dig deep here to keep the playoff dreams alive. Knocked out his own fellow Australian in the round of 16. Wants to try and move on against Dugal here. We'll see how it goes going into seed 3 in this matchup. I like the good luck. I'm glad everyone still does that. Here we go.
It's nice to
Blacksmith,
see.
Plains
I love a
Village,
GL.
Pretty standard
WGL.
here. We'll see what we get.
Oh, no emeralds.
Oh
bro.
my god,
Oh
apples.
my apples!
Holy.
In the famous words of President Poundcake, doctors are going to be terrified of this.
Doctors
seed.
are
22
terrified.
apples.
In the words of President Poundcake,
Oh my gosh,
he
we
can't
got
be
the
canon
Poundcake
in
ally,
the in
That's a little
MCSR ranked
awkward,
playoffs
like, do you
universe, bro.
grab
We can't
the
make
I mean, at least you have
Poundcake
6 cards, so it
canon.
doesn't really matter. But like, even though you have so much food, it's not the highest quality of food. You can kind of just chug it through whenever.
I know Dugal from like watching and talking to him, like he doesn't really like grabbing food in chests. Like he'll grab bread, but he won't grab anything else. It's very rare that he's going to grab apples or something like that because it's just like maybe he'll grab some, but like the variance play, I'm surprised he's doing it in playoffs. Maybe this is something that's changed of him. I used to vividly remember him just like not grabbing. So
There's no
curious if that's
reason not
changed.
to
Maybe he
get
wants
them
to play
though,
it
because
for,
he
like,
can
golden
get a
cards, or
gapple.
golden
Like
apples, but
gapple is
I
helpful.
know Duke has been very intentional about what he keeps in his inventory a lot of the time. So interesting to see maybe that playstyle changing a bit here in playoffs.
True. I think Duke has spotted a lava pool for himself. Gonna be able to get the flint from this river. No, maybe he doesn't. Maybe just looking for flint.
Dude, where's the flint?
Blazemind maybe making up some time here, taking a totally different line, potentially sees a lava pool that Duke doesn't. And I think Blazemind is going to be
That's
entering here
big.
first, Curry.
Yeah, that's really big. I mean, the thing here to note as well, like Dugal has less apples, but has more of the better food. Also, Dugal does find a different lava pool, but this one is really awkward with the sand kind of falling into it. It's always, you got to be careful because it could
Oh, yo,
fall
yo, yo,
like
yo, yo, yo,
that.
yo, yo, wow.
Barely. Oh my god, this is really weird. I
Poundy
think it's gonna
portal.
be okay, but this is not what you want to see in a closeout match potentially for yourself here. Gonna be able to finish it
Yeah.
up, make sure he's able to enter the nether, but Blazemine in the
what a grab.
driver's seat on a seat he desperately needs to be on.
And it looks like it's housing. Blazemine pushing
Oh,
all the way to
God,
the
these
top.
guys are so
Maybe
good,
we
man.
see Duke play a manhunt here. Not sure what these players are looking for. I think Blazemine
Poundy
is
would be dead in
potentially
this scene
confused,
already,
thinking this is
so that's okay.
stables.
Yeah, maybe he got turned around. I thought it was housing as well. It is. Fully thought it was stables on his end, I guess. But he's gonna be okay here. It's gonna aggravate the piglins just by seeing him. Gonna break this chest. Holy Obsidian, not gonna get
Wow.
punished at all for not checking the single chest there. Dugal taking way different terrain, gets up here a little bit quicker, but Blazemine just with such a commanding lead that is still gonna have a 10, 15-second advantage here.
Oh, that looting is
Yeah,
so
and as we
nice.
saw where the fortress is, maybe not as much time to make up on that end. Maybe the difference in food doesn't matter as much. But we probably aren't going to be needing to get backups or do anything funky. We got 11 obby. Very
Dugal
solid
didn't
here.
want to
Housing
use
is
his
gonna be a
wood, but he
fast
just
route.
decided that he has to because he has no other
Yeah,
blocks,
it's gonna be really
basically.
quick here. Especially not having a pirate for that fortress like we're talking about. Like seeing that right off the rip there is gonna be so nice for the pace. And another really cool thing about villages is you already have your beds crafted, right? Like you don't have to worry about
True.
pre-crafting that at all. You're kind of set up to go. You're probably only gonna worry about pre-crafting a sword if you want to go for that. The apples are the thing to watch out for food-wise. Dugal still has 13 bread. Blazemine deciding to eat apples now, almost treating it like a rotten flesh thing. Normally, what you want to do in seeds is eat your worst food when you're not pearling. So he's doing that, eating the apples while he's just kind of sitting around doing nothing, and then saving the bread for later on in the seed. But only 6 is a little bit annoying if he ever takes a huge amount of damage. Dugal, way less concerned about that, having the 13 bread.
Yeah, and both players also have the option to craft golden carrots if you need to. So potentially maybe saving a bit more gold. I think Blazemine kept enough for a golden apple. and is now gonna be
Scary.
throwing out
Scary for Duke, maybe.
in the
Scary for
fortress.
Duke, maybe.
Duke having some trouble with these
'Kay.
piglins here.
Blazemine in the fort. 19 obby for Dugal, needs one more. Probably going to get it here when he checks trades. 22 obby, 21 pearls. Gets another pearl trade at the last moment. Is going to leave here. Let's see how the pearl hang is. It's incredible.
Oh, even
Right on the
better.
floor, but 3 strays for Blazemine. And I think I see 2 spawners, Parker. This could be really quick here.
Half a heart.
Yeah,
Oh, no, one
Duke
HP.
at a
One
precarious
heart.
position.
Woo!
I mean, you have bread
Scary.
to heal up, but it's not the fastest. Blazemind has his blaze bed off.
He blew up a rod.
Beautiful drag.
Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that.
Nice
Clip that. Clip that. Get the Dugal clip for me.
Has the spawner.
Get that Dugal clip
fully
for me.
cleared out. Dugal just getting that point now.
Get that
But
Dugal clip
also
for me.
Very low still. Like, has to get the spread off. Was still a one-shot if a blaze just spawned right on him, which is always scary and can happen when building out from the spawner like this. So knows that that's a possibility. Standing far away, basically just making sure that he's not going to be able to get hit here. So watching the spawner, making sure that doesn't happen. But Blazemine doesn't have to worry about that. Has the rods already up to 2 now. These rates seem a bit slow, but while that's happening, has the time to organize anything he wants to, is pre-crafted
Dugal
up,
did.
gets
That's
the
what I'm going to be analyzing.
Eyes of Ender crafted, and gets another 4 spawn of blazes in the meantime.
Yeah, that was really interesting from Duke there, looking to play very conservatively, literally just waiting for 5 or 10 seconds for those blazes spawn. Could have spent time pre-crafting. Maybe Blazemine, the more aggressive playstyle here, is making up even more time on Duke here. We're measuring in a glacier. What does it look like? Gonna have to throw another eye, but one offset looks like 3 digits. Could be very close, and it is 200 blocks away. This is only
200 blocks.
a pearl away in the nether.
Has to get one more blaze rod, but has blazes sitting here. Oh, no, has to get actually quite a lot more blaze rods. I am very wrong. Has to get a lot more blaze rods, but with it being so close, it's going to be really nice.
Oh my
Does
gosh.
live, does a quick pause to make sure that he's going to be okay. 200 block blind is going to be really nice. Dugal going to have a very similar situation there. And Blazemine just chugging away with these apples, clearing the fire, has everything he needs to beat the game. Once again, just kind of a spot where we are just waiting on the blazes to cooperate literally at all.
Yeah, it's literally just a waiting game. I mean, we saw a little bit of waiting in the last seed. These players are so fast with their pre-crafting that they have nothing to do. I like seeing BlazeMind break the portal. The portal blocks do give off a light level, and so breaking that allows for more blazes to spawn.
I don't think it gives enough
And
of
it
a
looks
light
like
level to
BlazeMind
stop
potentially
spawns,
even
though,
looking
right?
for a pearl hang when it's only a handful of blocks away. Maybe not. How many more rods does he need? He needs 2 more rods. 1 more rod. If this drops, he's going to be out. But no.
He is?
Oh, he is.
No, he is out, yeah. Pearl's down here. That's going to be too far. He's going to have to, yeah, bridge it back. It's so close. Dugile looking for maybe a spot to Pearl hang or just kind of like think about where to Pearl to. BlazeMind double checking chords. Has the time to.
Ooh.
Dugile still waiting on just 1 more rod. Is it this Blaze? It is. I think Duke is ready to leave. Pearl's down to a different spot.
Completely different. Completely wrong
Little bit
direction.
off here. Should be pretty
Completely
close.
wrong direction for
Having a
Dugile.
little bit of trouble in
BlazeMind
the
wins the
lava.
seed.
BlazeMind
BlazeMind wins the
meanwhile
seed off
in
this.
the
He just
stronghold.
pearled the wrong way.
Looking down, double staircase, library. Not the portal
Wow.
room. And this is just giving Dugile
Wait.
time to crank up
No, it is the
portal
right way.
marker,
It's just weird. He just
and all of a
took
sudden,
the
they're in the same
outside.
splits.
He took the
Yeah,
outside
this is
of
giving
it,
Duke
weirdly. I mean, no,
time
it
to
worked. It
make
worked. No,
up.
he's
Let's see if
smart.
Duke
I'm
goes
dumb.
right here as well.
How
If
did
goes
he
down
know
mid,
that that was
that's
the
gonna be
play?
his
I have no idea.
advantage, or if he even goes
He
in
took
the
the
direction-
outside part of the
reason
Not
just
fort
go
leg.
down.
BlazeMind is gone, so potentially makes up time here. Oh my chest, altar chest.
7
Is this
chests.
the portal room? No.
No, it's library. They both have to dig out. What is happening? There's so many chests in that hallway. I missed.
Yeah,
There was
that
like
was- that's
6
actually
chests in that
insane.
hallway. That was crazy. Still trying to get any spike. This is where BlazeMind had already been on Dugal's screen. Another pathway. This is a different spike for
dude.
BlazeMind. Doesn't get it. Both these players just running around the stronghold like a
Sees it,
cartoon.
sees
But
it,
there
sees
it
it.
is for
BlazeMind has it.
BlazeMind. Can Dugile find it? And this is a big play, actually, Parker. BlazeMind not hunger resetting. Is going to eat through the portal, but that's not going to give him enough to
but
fully
he has
regen.
another
So he's
bread.
gonna
He
have
has
to
another
eat
bread. He
again.
has another bread.
If this is back, it's going to be really weird. Has to regen a lot. Going to throw a pearl here. Is going to get enough health
And the lol.
probably to be fine here. 4 hearts is chill.
He has
Also
apples
in
as well if he
inventory.
needs to.
He's going to have just enough time to get to 95. A really nice setup. And Dugal's still lost in the stronghold.
Okay.
BlazeMind has a chance here. A nice arrow. 1 more bet will do it.
Beautiful
And BlazeMind
zero.
is
There it
saying
is.
not yet. Survives. Now down 2-1 in this matchup so far. A crazy matchup.
Yeah, dude, really still just lost in that stronghold. But a very clean 0 from BlazeMind. Love to see it. Love to see him still in the tournament. And what was even the big difference maker on this seed here? Was it just entering the nether and then BlazeMind just sort of kept that lead?
Coordinates for the stronghold. But
Oh, I haven't said that I'm ready. Aw. Sorry. I didn't actually tell them I was ready. Beautiful. Wow. After the 3rd seed, it is 2 plays 1 Dugile in the driving seat, but losing that last seed. And Rekrap asked a beautiful question as that seed finished. He asked, where did BlazeMind gain his time? Or alternatively, where did Dugile lose his time? What was the difference maker in that seed? And now, I don't know what exactly the difference was. Of course, BlazeMind did enter the nether a little bit earlier, but I did want to bring up one small point here. Just one. And that is this. Dugile double blaze-bedded the spawner after getting to the spawner slightly behind, getting to the spawner ever so slightly later than BlazeMind. But watch this as we go. Of course, he kills this wither skeleton here, this stray wither skeleton. He takes a little bit of time, wastes a tiny bit of time there. But notice, kills this blaze. Did you see that it dropped the rod? I'm not able to pause it perfectly. Here we go. You can see the rod just out of the corner of the particles just here. The rod indeed was dropped here. But notice, as he walks over, no Into Fire achievement. He has no room in his inventory. And now this is quite ironic because at the very start of the seed, Kuriwe was talking about how decisive and intentional Dugile was with exactly everything that's in his inventory. But right now, his inventory is entirely full. And as he places these blaze beds, he does not pick up the rod. As you can see, it's still on the floor. And as soon as he blaze beds this first one, that blaze rod explodes. And he notices, but he notices too late. As you can see him flick around, try and go back to pick up that rod, but it was too late. So one rod of Dugile's burned, meaning Dugile had to save for one extra cycle, kill one extra blaze at the end, letting him leave to the stronghold later than Blazemind. And that is probably where that extra 10 or 15 seconds comes in from after the Bastion. And that could have helped Blazemind win the seed. But without any further ado, it is still 2-1 to Dugile, and it is still anyone's game. I'm going to send you guys back to Curry and Redcrap right now.
In the booth here, and we're like, oh my god, no way. I
Yeah.
mean, moral of the story, don't grab apples. Actually, I don't know, maybe do. Blazemind ate a lot of apples that run, so grab the apples, but be aware of what's in your inventory. That's the that's
don't
the
blow
moral of
up
the story there.
the blaze rods. That's
Don't
so
blow up the
interesting. I mean, we can really see these like tiny micro mistakes, like not having an empty slot in your inventory compound into a 10 or 15 second loss, and that could have been the seed for Duke. Love the analysis. Thank you, Fulham.
Thank you, Fulham, as always. But now we're in the exact same spot as we were last seed. Like Hacks won the or not seed, excuse me, last match. Hacks won the first two against Steez. Steez won game 3, and then Hacks was like, "Yeah, that's cute." 630 room portal. What is Dugile gonna do this time? Like maybe is it gonna be like a buried treasure pick? Are we going somewhere else? Yo, yep, there it is.
Hey,
There it is. So
Called it.
Dugile's gonna be like, "Yep, nice, good job. It's time for me to win 3-1." Is that gonna be the case, or is Blazemind gonna say, "Hey, let's take it to a seed 5," and then it's really anyone's game when we get there. So this is the seed of this match and really of today so far.
Yeah, we'll see if some cinema comes out of this. I'm hoping for I'm always hoping for a enter end at the same time. And
Yo. I'm actually Unk. That's the thing. I was number 1 back in my day, bro. But now I just got the those who don't do teach. You know what I mean? Those who can't do teach. Son. Oh hell no. I don't even want to know what chat said. I don't even want to know what chat said to that. Everyone was like, "No, bro, he's ass." Nah, bro, it's just the fact that I'm washed, but I used to be goated, you know?
on the surface,
I really
with
like
a
that from
gold
Blazemind.
shovel, slightly faster. And I think I like this ravine better.
Yeah, Duke doesn't
No?
like this, and
Yeah.
Blazemind's going down, has bubbles. That's huge, Parker. This is already could be game in the first 30 seconds, to be honest. This is a huge advantage for Blazemind here.
Yeah, it's
Tom Brady comparison to being washed Unk was apt. Dude, that's all I know.
I mean,
Tom
that's
Brady owns a
better.
football club at this
This
point.
is
He doesn't
at least a 20-second
gaff
advantage here.
about
Dugile still
he's
has
not
to
like
get the gravel.
he's not
Also has
peak
an
anymore.
iron
He's
shovel
just
instead of gold.
you know,
I really didn't
he
like the
was
gold shovel play from
goated, but
Blazemind,
now he's
obviously makes it
moved on.
work
Grown.
here.
He's
And the
grown.
Bastion's
I'm
here.
Unk.
I mean, again, 20
I respect it.
second
I
lead
respect
here
it.
for Blazemind. I don't think we've seen the Fortress yet. I could have missed it, but we saw last time Dugile played the housing really well as well. So could be a little bit of room to make up some time here.
Yeah, both are probably going to be playing top down here. You like getting those chests. You could potentially look for the fortress too, maybe get better visibility. I think I saw the fort on Blazemind's screen. We haven't seen either of them do a wide macker, so I can only presume that was a fortress, and they've both seen it. They both seem pretty confident and like, okay, I'm just focusing on the route here. Don't need to worry about looking where this fortress is. We have 6 obsidian from this first chest here.
And Parker, this is a really fast seed as well. I mean, we're gonna
True.
be at the trading hole at like 210 for Blazemine. This is quick. We'll see how many piglins both runners get.
Wow, this
Actually
is
didn't see
fast.
that many from Blazemine. Is gonna toggle to hard because I guess wasn't too thrilled with the amount of piglins. Maybe thinks some got stuck somewhere. You could see that happen sometimes for runners. So maybe get some more there, but looks like actually a sizable amount more for Dougal. I'm not exactly sure why, but very curious here at the start.
Yeah, potentially some micro toggling hard mode, maybe a block or two that piglins are getting stuck up on. Maybe one player minded, the other didn't. Looks like Blazemind is pyring, so I guess
Yo,
didn't
Fulham,
see the
why did they
fortress
craft
that we
axe
saw
if they had
Dougal
TNT and diamond sword?
do a wide macro for on the way down. So it shouldn't be a crazy complex way to leave the Bastion. I think it was just straight out
Wait, what do you mean?
forward. We get even more obsidian from that double chest, so not going to be having to worry about backups, probably. And we have that diamond sword too, which I love to see for play splits.
Yeah, the diamond sword is going to be great. I mean, we could see Blazemine's inventory is pretty
No,
much
no, no.
ready to go.
I
think this
assume
one's a
Tubbo's not being a
little bit
brick like that. I
more-
assume he's
Actually,
talking
not
about the
sure.
difference
Yeah,
between
we're leaving.
iron
I was
axe
like,
and
what
gold
else do we
axe.
need? We're good to go. We're leaving.
Maybe?
We already pie chart for this.
Maybe he's talking about the
spawner.
diamond axe,
Does
like
crazy
gold axe
drag
versus
clip there
iron
to get
axe.
the boat down.
Do they not
No,
need
a
axe
little
because they
bit of
got
an
TNT
awkward
blocks and
spot,
what? No,
but
we
is
still
gonna be
need
leaving.
axe.
Still haven't seen
We
the
still
fort.
need
There
axe
it is.
throughout
and
the
is
rest of the
ahead
run.
again by 10, 15
Breaking
seconds or
wood is
so.
very
Dougal
important
in
throughout the run as an
lava. That's gonna
entirety.
be
There
a
would be no
really
reason to
tough
skip
spot for him
axe.
because he's not able to get a great pearl off. And
It's okay.
Blazemind is in the fort with the diamond
It's
sword.
a fair question.
Yeah, a little bit awkward there. Duke just didn't have any regular
There would never
blocks
be a
on his
reason
top
not
bar,
to make axe
so
though,
couldn't clutch
because
on
we
his
don't always
side,
get
missed
enough
his
wood
jump
from
a
our
little bit,
first
so
TNT.
maybe
Notice like
losing a
Dougal has
little bit of
20,
time
22
there.
logs here,
Taking
22 planks.
similar-ish
Like
pearls. Duke really looking for a better one here, trying to find the spawner. But Blazemind is at the spawner. We have the TNT. We have a bed, so it's going to be TNT plus bed to clear out instead of 2 beds.
Yeah, has the TNT set up for Blazemind. Dougal at the spawner now. I think they are at different spawners, which shouldn't be that big of a deal, but definitely something to keep note of if the stronghold distances are weird. Now, this is a very open end, so it would really only become a thing if for some reason
brick love.
the strongholds end up being different, but should be probably standard here. The pre-craft's going off for Blazemind. Has room for gold pickaxes as well. A ton of space. And has the blazes down for more here. I mean, Dougal is playing okay, but the time loss. But that's the opening for Dougal. I don't know if you saw it. Blazemind had fire on the spawner. Maybe lost a spawn or two there and might have to wait an extra cycle, but already at 7 rods. So ignore everything I'm saying.
I don't think it matters. Full on
These
rods.
are crazy. It's going to be a sub 5 blind. So
This is
a fast
crazy.
speed.
This is
Duke
crazy
maybe losing a
speed.
bit of time to trying to deal with a stray wither skeleton on worse health as well.
I'm
Dougal
getting a bit
also
of a headache.
7 now, but doesn't have the pre-crafts off yet.
I'm having apple.
And another close
Blazemind-
stronghold curry. 200 blocks.
Wait, why is Blazemind picking up the eye? You have 7 rods.
True.
That's a little bit of time lost there and has plenty of pearls. I'm not quite sure why we did that.
Yeah, it could have been way more punishing if the stronghold was further, but because it's so close, he's literally just 1 pearl here, and he maybe it's honestly a time save. He doesn't need to throw an extra pearl to hunger reset is in the portal.
The purpose of the soul
Duke
sand
really pushed against the
gets you
wall
into the
here, though.
corner,
Just
so that
now
means that
a
you can't
split
move.
behind as Blazemind.
But it obviously doesn't have to be soul sand, but it can't be gravel. And the majority of the time you have gravel and soul sand on bar.
Sub 7 pace. If
Gravel and soul
if
sand
Blazemind
because
can
one is
find the
good
portal room
for.
here. Doesn't love this spike, but sees the portal room.
They combine
One
really well,
pearl
basically.
For a hunger reset
So
here. Gets the bed
TLDR,
down,
it's
gets
really
the
easy
pearl
to
down. He's gonna be entering the nether or the.
That's our
excuse
only
me,
full block that's on our bar usually.
sub-6. And this could tie the series. This could take us to a game 5. Dougal getting a spike now, but it comes out to Blazemind on this 0.
This is 103?
It's top 103. This is going to be hard. Hitting top 103 here is going to be hard because the pearl was not great. Has the time, plenty of time.
Oh my gosh, dude.
It looks so easy.
Blazemind top 103. Ew.
Up here. So
Ew.
Plenty of explosives, Parker. We're going to a game 5.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Wow. Very clean 0 there from Blazemind. He had to do an aggressive pearl to get to a setup in time, showing off the mechanics there.
That aggro pearl is disgusting. W Blazemind. Holy.
I actually cannot believe he made top setup there. I actually cannot believe he
646.
That was like a 94
646, man. Wow.
103.
On a shipwreck.
Blazemind every
on a shipwreck, man.
Chipping away at the lead more and more and more. And if you're Dougal, you got to be scared. That was a really clean performance from BlazeMind on your seed pick.
100%. Yeah, I don't think Duke would be the kind of person to get complacent after winning 2 in a row, but it's got to be getting a little stressful now. Tied
Yeah.
up 2-2. Whoever wins this next one is going to be moving on our first
Oh my gosh, dude.
game 5.
This is heater
of
McMeter.
the day. We've had a lot of game 5s this season, Curry. We've had
We have had a
lot more
lot
than
of game
last
5s
season.
this season. We've been very spoiled. Last season we actually got so cooked. Last season we got so cooked. We've been very, very spoiled this season, which is great to see. But I mean, the thing is, like, Dugile has been in this spot probably countless times. Like, I can't remember. I don't know how many game 5s he's been in off the top of my head, but has obviously been in this situation before. Has played so much playoffs. So if anyone can come back from this, it's going to be Dugile.
Yeah, has a lot of experience. It's again that story of the veteran versus the newcomer. Who's going to come out on top? We saw a veteran move on in our last matchup. Is the same thing going to happen here?
We're going to see. What's the seed type? I'm actually really curious what the seed pick is going to be. It's going to be Desert Temple. Duke with the 7D chess move decides last seed, I picked your seed ban. This seed, I'm picking my own ban.
Wait, it was Berry Treasure. Sorry, I said
makes
shipwreck.
sense.
I
You
apologize.
lost in the last
Sorry,
one,
it was
so
Berry
surely
Treasure.
you'll
Yeah.
win on
Sorry,
this
my
one.
fault. My fault.
Throw your opponent off guard. We got a whole overworld tour. Wait, didn't we decide on a name of this? What, chat? What?
Oh,
we got
World
a world
Tour,
tour. A world tour.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's a good
We actually,
name.
we have a world tour.
I like
Maybe
it.
Duke just
It's the
out
rare
there
world
looking out
tour.
for the
Every
fans,
seed type
wants to
picked.
utilize
Every
the
seed type
over
chosen.
World
World
Is that
tour.
what it is, or is it World Tour?
I think it's just world tour. I think world tour is cleaner. I think world tour is cleaner. I mean, a reverse sweep against Dugile would be crazy impressive. But again, for Dugile to keep his composure and make it to yet another final day would be crazy. There's great storylines for both of these players, and we'll have to see who comes out on top here. It really, really could be anyone. That's why we play the games. I know a lot of people probably had Dugile just going through this, but BlazeMind
Why would
is
you
a
pick your own
force
band?
right now.
Eh.
how
Aura,
it goes.
love of the
To be
game.
reckoned with, you know, and if I remember from his match against EDCR, he managed the lava pool a little bit better, so maybe we'll see a similar thing happen
Both of these
here.
runners
We
are
don't see a
good
lava pool
at
just
every
yet, but we
seed
have a
type.
river.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Trees are
This apple is
potentially a
heat,
little
bro.
bit
This
far
apple is
away.
heat.
Both going to be mining the single block of sand to get into the temple just a little bit faster.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't see a lot of people like grab an extra piece of sand to like negate the fall damage as much anymore, like BlazeMind just did. So curious to see that coming out. And Dugile is going to get the TNT off first. Looks like 7 iron in the temple. I don't think we have
Was
like
there
diamonds or
gravel in the
anything
temple?
fancy.
Pink lady.
I didn't see any gravel.
Oh, no,
Maybe
Royal
they got
Gala,
some, but
sorry.
I didn't see any. So they do have the river here, which is going to be really nice. I haven't seen the lava pool, but both these runners, also a golden apple, 2 golden apples, excuse me. So food not going to be really an issue here as well. Oh, there was, but they both missed the gravel. So you have some eagle eyes there, Parker.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, it might be better to just save overlapping getting the gravel like in the river because it's just like on the way to your trees on your way to the lava pool instead of like
Yeah, but
having to
Dugile's doing
stay back
really
down
well
in the
here. I
temple.
really like this Dugile play.
Definitely
But we'll have to
interesting.
see. I mean, there's a lava pool here for both of them, so I'd be surprised if one of them missed it. I like a little bit awkward from Duke having to backtrack to get his water, but I think the line overall just was better. And it looks like BlazeMind has missed the lava pool entirely.
Oh, and Ghost
Gonna be
Bucket in
going
his
into the desert.
water. Heading into the desert. I mean, this is you.
Dugile in the driver's
This
seat.
is a disaster for BlazeMind fans here. Does have a lava pool, but it's just farther. This is going to be a 15-second advantage for Dugile here.
Yeah, maybe potentially forcing a lava pool that you see early in the seed, and you're like, okay, that's where my enter is
messed
going
up
to
the
be. But if
pool.
there's a better one like what Dugile found, it's not looking good for BlazeMind.
That's going to flood,
Oh,
no?
messes up the portal
Doesn't
as well.
flood.
So this
Wow.
is going to be a little bit awkward.
Ooh.
Dugile doesn't have the Bastion on his screen yet, so maybe we could see something where the terrain really comes into play.
W
Great
dragged.
boat clutch from him. Curious to see what BlazeMind really decides as the terrain here. Goes way
W
lower. This is
dragged.
a very different decision.
I love how we've seen boat clutches become so much more implemented.
Bridge offs.
Speedrunning, drag
It's
clicking.
bridge offs.
Scary from BlazeMind. He almost fell in the lava, but Duke is going to be in. Where is he
Look
entering
at this enter spot. This is
bastion
the
from?
right
This is
rampart.
Wow.
But yeah, this is really weird, but does end up working out. Has the TNT from the temple, so we'll be able to blow up this chalice very cleanly. Have everything he wants to do done. Crime table down. pick blocks the gold to get it in his inventory. That was incredibly phenomenal micro from Dugile there.
Oh my
Blazeline
God,
entering
please
from
don't
a
show
very
us.
Oh my
similar
god.
spot.
W
He's on
Dugal.
2 hearts. Remember, he has 2 gapples. Decides to eat one. Really smart from Dugile. We saw Steez deciding not to eat the better food in a very similar spot in a previous match. Dugile makes not the same
Hey,
mistake here.
Fletching table
He's gonna
incident, bro.
live at the cost of a
Fletching
gap.
table incident. Those who know.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it, but
I already forgot
a
what it
little
was
bit
called.
awkward. It doesn't
Pills-
feel good
pills
to be
something
taking
bank?
so many hits,
Pillmaker
especially
bank.
so early.
Pillmaker
in a
bank incident, bro.
Bastion route, but he's healing
Those who
up
know, bro.
well,
Pillmaker bank incident.
but potentially giving Blazemine time to make up,
Those who are aware.
doing the same route as Duke here.
Rhubarb base, thank you for
Oh, but
the
it's
thank you for the
that's the
resub,
one-
go.
Placements.
Oh no, there's so many piglins that are mad.
Ah,
He's on
2.5.
2.5. This is scary. Tournament life on the line. Day 4 on the line. Gets the golden apple off. Gonna break the block. Dugile with such an advantage right now. The piglin counts are probably gonna be similar. There's a ruined portal here as well. I don't think it's gonna matter. But the auto funnel for Blazemine might get some more piglins. This ruined portal is not gonna make a big difference for either runner. And Parker, it's gonna come down
Maker
to
is pronounced
the
like
pie rate
marker
for
in
the
English.
Fortress of
Thank you.
Terrain to get there. We haven't seen it yet.
No, not yet. Duke now getting the direction -X. Is there good terrain out this way? There's some terrain. Seem to be
Possibly Draxin.
curling.
I'm actually not sure. I don't think he forgot the
There's
water is
Seven
the thing.
Obby.
Forgetting 7 rods, that could definitely be
He's
an
a
incident.
little
Like a
slow.
time zone
Maybe
moment.
Dugile just doesn't have as many pigs. I mean, seems like he has a lot. Still on 18. Has the gold or the stone sword pre-crafted. Blazemine does not have the sword pre-crafted yet. Up to 17 Obby. Also still waiting. But Dugile's leaving.
Dugal's out.
Doesn't see the fort yet.
I think he saw the legs.
Curling
No,
away.
that was just a bit
Or
of
if he doesn't
random
see
terrain.
it here to his right, he's gonna have to force this new quadrant through this lava lake.
This is
this
ugly.
lava
This is
ocean, but it's
really
not
ugly.
Here, and there's just basalt way in this direction.
Have
You're
to
on
use
low
your
health.
have to use your
Yeah,
gap
he's
here.
on half a
On
heart.
half
Where do you
a
even go
heart.
here?
Oh, hit ceiling. That's
Blazemine
bad.
Maybe, is Blazemine going to take the same terrain that Duke did?
Awful pearl. Awful pearl for Dugal as well.
It's just really awkward.
Taking
I
the
think
same
Dugile
terrain
is
by
making
Blazemine.
the right play. I think the
But
fortress
Blazemine's
is here,
pushing
like,
further.
I haven't focused too much on quadrants, and it is. We see it on Dugal's screen. Amazing terrain.
Blazemine's just pushing
decisions
straight
from Dugile.
further.
Did it look the prettiest? No, but it got him exactly where he needed to be.
But I think
Blazemine
Blazemine's
needing
going to find the same
second
fort, but
golden
just
apple
use
now, and I
terrain.
think he's just
Oh,
gonna
and there it
follow the
is.
lens
He just
directly
used
on the
terrain to
fortress.
get there.
Bad part though, so Dugal's in a way better spot, but doesn't see the spawner either. It's just going to depend on who finds the spawner first. And both runners again very low. There's the spawner for Dugile.
Skeleton!
Oh
Skeleton!
my
gosh,
Blazemine's falling.
Blazemine
Oh my god, the
almost
skeleton, the
dying.
skeleton, the skeleton.
Another one, another one, another one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Has to miss. Oh! Sniped!
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Really just fighting for his
Disaster.
life there.
Oh
and now
my
it's
god,
so
bro.
bad.
Oh,
Getting
you
to
could
the
just see
fortress
it coming and he was
across
dodging back and
entire
forth, left and right,
lava
left and right.
ocean.
Bang!
So I might even
That's
like
Straight down the middle,
reset.
insane snipe
See,
by
Oh my God,
I just don't
so
know what he's
bad.
gonna do.
by
Kurt.
Blazemind.
How do you
I
get
have no
back
idea.
to this fortress? It's so far. There's a lava ocean
And that is
in
probably
the way.
the game. That's probably the game.
Maybe you get
That's
extra,
just-
like pearl trades from the Bastion. I just don't know.
That is just an absolute catastrophe for Blazemine. Was in a spot to really bring it back there, but Pearls, skeleton in like the worst spot ever, gets knocked off, gets hit two
I think
more
Dugal
times
just checked
afterwards
the
to
chat
die.
to see if Blazemind
Just
had a rod
The
yet.
worst possible
way.
outcome. And Dugile,
I think Blazemind
not a
just
care in
checked
the
his
world,
achievements to see if
able to
Blazemind had a
redraft,
rod yet.
knows he's probably in the
And now
driver's
I
seat
think he
because
knows he's
gonna
in the lead.
recognize
And I think
there's no
now,
into fire
if he
achievement,
goes in the
I'm
overworld,
sure,
you'll
soon.
see him get food if he can see it easily.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, and Blazemind, he's really just gonna be in the
He
back room
opened
for
the
next
chat
couple
to
of
look
minutes,
and
I think.
see
And another
achievements.
skeleton.
And you can see that Blazemind
Oh my
hasn't...
gosh, takes
There's
2
Monster
hits
Hunter.
there.
And
Can only
notice
afford
Dugal
a
still
handful more
knows
hits.
there's no Blaze Rod
I
yet.
mean, this is
So now I
this
think
is
if
really
Duke
not
gets a
looking
nice
good for Blazemine.
terrain, he might
we're
even
gonna have to see
force
a
food.
mega
Okay, not in a
throw from
jungle. But like,
Dugile, I
if this
think,
was plains
who's
or
now
forest, he might have
measuring
pushed for
eyes,
food.
Only needs one more rod. Has
It's
to
a
throw 2
disaster.
eyes.
But knows he has the time, Parker. He already checked.
But
He
knows
already
he has
checked.
the
He
time.
knows he has no into fire.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's more terrain than I thought here for Blazemind. He's gonna have to really force this upper terrain, and I think it'll probably wrap around. But it's just gonna take so long to get back to where all of his items were. He has low blocks here, not the greatest health. He's literally doing parkour on all of these islands. Like only 13 blocks left. I might even I don't know. Maybe this is better than fully resetting the seat. It's just so hard to get back to it. Does a little boat clutch.
It's
but
so
Duke
hard,
is just
yeah.
on his way to the
So
spot.
hard for
I mean, anything
Blazemind.
can
It's
happen with Rotten
unfortunate, man.
Flesh and, low fire res. Like, Dugal does not have a fire res right now, so that is scary.
True.
But is pretty much at core. Oh, no, it does have a fire res. I don't know. I just can't see. It's okay. Is going to be heading to the courts very close
Back to the
at this
bridge for
point.
quads.
Blazemind, I mean, got back here relatively well. I mean, this might be the most work a wood pickaxe has put in a playoff seed before. I'm going to be honest. And really just fighting for every inch here to get closer back to his stuff and takes a bunch of damage, but should be okay. Again, Dugal just digging down here. Assuming this nav is not disastrous.
Look, a 0 mess up can
Dugal
still
should
happen.
have a
Like,
pretty clear path
you know,
here.
we've seen
Crazy
crazier
set that ends
things.
in this game 5 with the Blazemind death.
Yeah, keep your eye on Duke's screen. What's the nav like? Does he get a spike? He gets a spike.
good
Looks
one,
like
yeah.
a pure spike down mid. Don't fall in lava there.
Whoa!
That's crazy. Natural trap, brother. Oh, is this? Oh wow, is the portal room above him?
I
Did
think he
not
hears
hit
it above him,
starter?
yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe some weird thing here. Digging up for it in the portal room is going to be totally okay. Blazemind getting close back to his stuff. But Dugal's going to be able to hunger reset here. Knows he's ahead by a ton.
It's gonna be game, pretty much. Unless we see an insane
or play it
cock up
safe here
by Dugal.
to close out this match.
It's a
It's
pretty
open.
reasonable.
A pretty good amount of
zero.
explosives.
And he's not
probably
even gonna go for it.
deciding, yeah, you know what?
Such a
Don't
massive
need to do
respect.
that.
I think I
Plenty
like
of
this
time
play.
here.
I mean, you kind of know you're 2.5 minutes ahead
Absolutely.
here, so it just shouldn't matter. Don't even want to risk it. It looked like a tall tower on back. Maybe I have to do like a weird sidestep. Now he's just gonna get a nice,
No arrows left.
I guess not full half bow off, but shoots down a couple of crystals. So now it's just a waiting game, Curry. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen just like somebody waiting for a perch.
It's pretty rare. I mean, Dugal has like 5 or 6 explosives or so. Blazemind does have all of his stuff back, but it's not really going to matter if this dragon just decides to perch. And Dugal making the very smart business decision here to potentially have a chance at $3,000 tomorrow in first place, or any split of the 5,000 that'll be given away. So Dugal really, I mean, I'm sure we'll talk about it more with him in the interview, but I think it was a really good showcase of just kind of how he approaches the seeds as
It is a smart
as
business decision.
veteran
He's not
in this
wrong.
tournament. Just calm, cool, collected, and stay true to it at the end here.
Yeah, calm, cool, and collected are great words to use here. I think we've seen a lot more like, maybe not like holding yourself back, but kind of just playing for like more of a just safety plays. And we've seen it pay off for these veteran runners. And it looks like Duke is, nope.
Oh,
Getting
misread the
trolled.
perch, though.
Getting trolled. Getting trolled.
Doesn't matter at all. Just a little
Yeah.
silly from Dugal. Just hanging out. Just a dog with some pants in the end dimension. No biggie.
Just some dog with some pants.
That's all. He's just hanging out.
Wall right,
He's
bro.
just chilling.
Wall right.
Blazemind building the portal now. I mean, unless Dugal somehow messes up a 6-bed, I think it's a pretty open and shut case. But hey, props to Blazemind. You gotta always play. You never know.
I really respect
You gotta
Blazemind
always
coming
play.
back
I
with
mean,
this.
There's a lot of dragons left near it, but it's just now dissolving, so it shouldn't be an issue. Dude, kind of just tracing this dragon, eyeing it down with
Dude!
his hunter like eyes.
Yeah, it's
When
like
is it gonna
it is like
perch?
very intimidating. Like I would be scared.
The nerves might be coming in for
That's just a
Dugal now,
lone
though,
dog
because he's
in the
seen
end
Blazemind
with a
blind.
bunch of
And this
beds.
dragon is just not perching.
Dragon.
Whoop.
I mean, this is a long perch. If you're Blazemind, you want a max perch, and I think this is basically a max perch at this
This is
point.
basically a max perch. That
This
should
is
be
fully
it.
a
You're
max perch,
guaranteed
but
a
this
perch
is it.
after 3 minutes in ranked. That'll do it. We'll see how this one cycle goes. But again, Dugal has done this literally probably tens of thousands of times. Should be pretty okay here. And Dugal will be making it
4
to
bad. 4+1.
another final day in ranked playoffs. We haven't really touched on it too much, Parker, but Loki won seasons 2, 4, and 6. Dugal won seasons 5 and 7, and this is 9. Is the trend going to continue where 2 of the best players in the world just keep winning on and off? I mean, Hax will definitely have something to say about it. Blazemind tried to have something to say about it, put up a really impressive performance, and it cannot be overstated. Parker, I know we both have like a grandpa sleep schedule. I can't imagine waking up at like 3:30 a.m. and it's like, okay, now you're playing in ranked playoffs against Dugal. So
Yeah, that's
mad
so tough.
props to Blazemind for showing up, performing when the situation and the circumstances might not be the easiest for him.
Great point. Great point. We love seeing all these players show up. We couldn't do it without them. We're coming to watch them. So thank you, BlazeMind, for showing up, and congrats to Duke for moving on. It was a great
Yeah, I mean,
performance.
again, like after C2, it really looked like, Dugai was running away with it and everything. BlazeMind really brought it back. Like I thought the momentum
be
had
ready.
totally changed. I thought BlazeMind played incredibly well. But at the end of the match, it's going to be Dugai. So let's bring him in here. Let's talk to the man himself, the dog himself, after a very impressive 5-game win. Dugai, I don't know how many final days you've made it, but it's definitely not your first. How does it feel to be back? Final day of playoffs. You've made top 4 once again.
Yeah, it feels really good. I yeah, I didn't make Final Four last season, but like the last 3 seasons before that I did. So,
Wow.
Go.
dude, I was feeling shaky though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, I felt like played the first seed really well. The second seed I played like okay, and then like when BlazeMind started winning, I started getting so nervous, and you could probably tell in my gameplay. I was just like, I was just losing like so much time on micro and stuff, and like. I just like when he died in the last seed, I was like, okay, I can finally relax now. Like I was so stressed.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were watching that. Like I think Seed 4 really did feel like a crazy momentum shift. I mean, we were looking at the splits, like he entered, 10, 15 seconds ahead of you, but then made up another like 10 or so seconds. So like it does
Yeah.
it adds up that you were like a little scared of that. And then, to come out with the win is really, really impressive. And I think what we were talking about is like, do you think playing like obviously it helps, but like how much does it help really that you've played in so many playoffs for situations like this? Or, with what you're saying, like you were still nervous. Do you think you would have been more nervous,
Mhm.
or how does kind of playing in so many kind of affect that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I still get the same nerves that I like kind of always had for playoffs. Like it hasn't gotten much better. Like maybe it's gotten a little better, but I
Mhm.
mean, I still get nervous for every match. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I've learned how to deal with my nerves better, but like there's no playoffs match where I'm not nervous beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
On
tracks.
that last on that last seed, I really liked you just like playing for half bow, not even like attempting a zero. What's sort of like the threshold in your mind? Like at what point did you decide, oh, okay, I don't even need to go for a zero here. BlazeMind is so far behind. Do you like pay attention to the advancements a lot? Is there any sort
Yeah,
of
yeah.
like fear in the back of your mind? You're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe he could make up if I have like a max perch. Like what's the whole thought process like?
Yeah, I mean, Max Perch is 3 minutes, right? And
Mhm.
Blaze9 hasn't even gotten into fire yet. So like in theory he could like do a fort to finish in under 3 minutes and I could get Max Perch, which like kind of almost did happen, but um
He started
like it's
catching up a
just
little
so
bit.
unlikely. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um I don't know, I did kind of start to regret not zeroing after like 2 minutes had gone
After
by and
two
I still didn't have
minutes.
a perch.
Yeah,
It's
we
all
saw
That's
good.
you
a
like pearl
long
in on
perch.
like, and then like the dragon like 1-8'd you. It didn't end up going in, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh well, that's tough. I mean, even the best players misread their perch sometimes. It's okay.
Happens.
Yeah,
Um,
it's just unlucky.
It is silly. It is silly. Okay, so you are playing. You have now the privilege of, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're playing the winner of Infume versus Loki. So that's fun. That's enjoyable
Yeah.
for you. Um,
Yeah.
you have about 24 hours to prep for that, maybe a little bit less. How do you prepare for a match like that? Are you really rooting for one person you want to go up against, or are you kind of just would you approach each player kind of the same way?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like Infium and Loki are both very good. Um,
It's gonna be a
and
good
like
matchup
something
tomorrow,
else
bro.
is that like either way, like if Infium beats Loki, then like that's gonna be a confidence boost for him. If Loki beats Infium, that's also gonna be a confidence boost for him. So like either way, I'm getting someone who like probably has a big confidence boost.
Uh-huh.
Um, I don't know, like if I were to pick, I would probably rather face Loki because like I've faced him before, I've beat him before. Like in my opinion, Infium like Infume and EDCR are like the two best players right now. They're like in a league of their own. So
Mm.
like I don't want to face either, but if I could choose, like I'd rather face Loki.
Makes sense. Parker, you got anything else?
No, I don't think so. I mean, congrats. Like even having some nerves, like you still won. Moving on to the final day, like that's something to be proud of. And I'm excited to see you play tomorrow. So good luck.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Congrats, dude. Good luck. That'll do it for our matches that we're commentating. Huge props
Bracketman
to
Gasketball.
Dugile. Really impressive job from Dugile and all our runners today. I mean, Hacks, Steez,
Ooh,
Blazemine,
intermission
a
video.
lot of great close matches. And it's cool to see Dug and Hacks moving on. But up next, we have Aquacord versus Skycrab. Like I said, we're going to be heading out of here. But before we do that, let's take a look at the bracket. So you get the idea of what's going on here. Tomorrow will be semifinals, third place match, and grand finals, where top three will be walking away with a combined prize pool of $5,000. Those semifinals matches, if you win that, you're guaranteed second place. That's guaranteed $1,500 if you win your semifinals match. So Hacks is there, Dugile is there. We have Aquacord Skycrab up next, and then Infume Lowkey after that. Parker, what are you thinking when you look at this bracket? What stands out to you that's remaining?
Infume Loki. I mean, you could easily picture these two in a
That
grand
is horror.
finals, and they're meeting up in quarterfinals, and then they're playing Doog next.
Have you
Like,
heard the
this-
tales
this
of how
bottom bracket
Skycrab
is
never
kinda, like,
fails?
insane.
Ranked
No, like,
playoffs, he'll
Infume, Loki,
dominate.
Dugile. There's
Victory
such
cannot wait.
big names in the space. I think it's gonna be a good match. We have Infume, who got second place last season, gonna be hungry to win this first. So we'll see if he can do it.
Absolutely. And before we head to an intermission, we have a really fun intermission for you.
Horror.
And I am really excited to give a little bit of an explainer for this. So really, do not go anywhere. I promise you this intermission video is going to be phenomenal. So it does need a little bit of explanation. So that's what I'm here to do. What you're going to watch is a 2v2 game of gasketball between Dugile and Steez versus Infume and Hacks. Now, if you don't know what gasketball is a mini game. It is basketball with ghasts. Cub fan, the creator of the game for Hermitcraft, was kind enough to commentate alongside me and watch watch four players who are absolutely incredible Minecraft people take a game created on Hermitcraft and really push it to the limit. So I'm really excited. A huge shout out to Laura as well for editing this video. This was a bit of a rush to get done because we had to organize the schedules for everyone. We had to get Cup Fan, we had to get me in. I spent like 2 hours getting a server ready for this, and I didn't know what I was doing. It was really scary, but I think it came out great. I think you guys are going to really love it. This is what we want to do with our content with Mcsr Ranked, and I can't thank Cub Fan enough, seriously, for kind of having a blend between Hermitcraft and the MCSR space. I think this is really cool. So please enjoy this video in the intermission, and when we come back, it'll be Feinberg and Nerdy commentating for Aquacord versus Skycrab. We'll see you all very soon.
Awesome. That's so cool.
I'm so hyped to see how they like this.
Oh my gosh, and I think I finally mastered my camera issues. I just have to keep my
W.
room colder. Like, I
Yeah.
just have to keep it colder. So I just turned off my AC entirely. This is beautiful.
This is sick.
So can they punch each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And they have snowballs? Oh, Infume.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
This is awesome. This is amazing. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Yeah, this is cool. This is so hard. You have to like keep height so interestingly. I like how both of them are coming. It's the same.
Cheryl move.
It's so stupid.
Oh!
Bang!
Did you get a 3?
Yeah.
Barely.
The voice lines are so cool.
Oh, PvP.
Oh!
Oh. Oh my gosh, the same scene replayed 3 times.
He missed
There's no
more!
hit for. Oh, you have to like get a
There has
gas.
to be like a gas
way
like pushed up
close.
against the door or something. Yeah.
This is awesome.
He's
I
so
love
stupid. He's so stupid.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh, good play from Steez. Yeah, Steez has been quiet. Oh, there we go. They should have boosted Steez's volume.
Dude, I cannot believe Andrew played like this.
Oh.
He was such a brick, man.
No, he's so stupid. Why does he have
He's so
5
stupid,
stacks of
bro.
snowballs?
I mean,
Oh!
if Steez didn't throw that there, they might have been able to bring it back. No, I guess not.
Ooh.
Is Fine awake?
Um,
That's quite cute, man. That's
It's
cute.
so funny.
This is
Oh, man,
amazing.
another round.
This ended up going so well. I'm so happy.
Yeah, this is awesome. You get to start to see like personalities in these speedrunners. Like you hear them laugh and talk together. This is so good. Oh my gosh, the CC at 3. Wow.
Curry, can you turn off cam?
Yes, sorry.
Hey, Fabric.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Ref! Have a fucking word with him then, ref! Dude had no idea that Axe was there, lol.
No, Digon just does that shit with mini games that he doesn't understand.
He just what?
Digon just like brain off.
Just brain
starts
off.
autopiloting. Yeah.
In retrospect, these teams are kind of unbalanced with like the two like best event players.
You
that
gotta
also play
wanted
ranked.
Steez. You wanted
Okay,
Steez.
that's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, the 4 should be 5, no? Like, because there's no.
It's so
overhead?
Yeah,
hard.
it's like
It's
so hard
hard.
to get to with the glass above it.
I'm stuck in the gut.
Can you not just punch it? Oh.
That's crazy. Is it because like there's a gas on top of a gas?
Yeah, I don't know why it happens. It's so silly. Cup sets just happen sometimes.
Dude.
Wait, if you just hold the position,
If you're such an asshole.
If you're such a brick, man. Bro, you gotta go for a team punch.
You have to get
Team
like, a one at the
punch.
bottom and just hope to play like 1 and 2 points.
Ref! Ref! He's time wasting,
He's
Ref!
fucking brilliant.
Dude,
Have a
laughing
word
so
with
hard, it's
him!
awesome.
By the way, after this, like the intermission timer on screen, we're going like straight to you guys. There's not like another timer or anything.
Okay, I should probably head out of here then. Good luck.
Okay.
That's fine.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Thank
Talk
you.
to you
Thank
later.
you.
Good luck.
Oh, big defense. Only gets the 1 point. What a play. What a play.
It's amazing.
Infume can't pull anything but Ghast. Surely a 4. Oh, not a 4. W, Steez. Hax does get 3 though. Two.
I'm not even going.
You guys ready?
Yeah, well, we have 30 seconds, you sucker. Okay, I need to close my own stream and then open this and then pull this over here and then it's Aquacord and Sky Crab first.
Sky Crab. Yep.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right.
All right. Sending to you guys.
Yep. Hello, good morning, chat. Welcome. Hope you guys loved that intermission video. How's cracking up in the booth, setting up our little webcams and all that jazz. But Nerdy and I are here for the back half of our quarterfinal matches. Nerdy, welcome into the booth. We have Aquacord versus Sky Crab. I mean, wow, what a match, Nerdy. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's good. We've got I was thinking about this one where it's like kind of an ocean theme for this one. We got aqua versus a crab. You know, that's my deep analysis. No, but I think this is going to be a great match. I mean, these are two players that are obviously, I think there's a lot of hype around Sky Crab, obviously being more of the RSG, never been in playoffs and has gotten far already into playoffs. Will he be able to continue that? Or will Aquacord, obviously last season, getting to the third place match, which is very good. So a good performance last season, but you know, not quite making it to the very end. So Aquacore definitely hoping for a bit of redemption there. I don't know. I think this is gonna be an exciting match. These are two runners that have a lot of hype around them, so I can't wait.
Yeah, let's start over the player stats already and talk a little bit more about how these runners match up. Perfectly even ranked average time, but again, Skycrab just has such a low sample size on these games. Only 70 games played to Aquacord's almost 900, not over 900 in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely a bit of experience there, both with the ranked in general, but also with you know, playoffs experience. So that is going to be something to keep an eye on. I will say, I mean, look at that. I mean, obviously Skycrab is the RSG guy, but look at Aquacord at 724 Feinberg. That is not shabby at all. You know what I mean? That's only a couple seconds behind Skycrab. So
I think it was
definitely
top 5 when he
both experience.
got it, or maybe top. I don't know. It might be still top 10. There's so many people that have like mid sevens now. It's pretty crazy.
That's wild.
In terms of the RSG scene. But let's look at those seed type stats. I'm just ready to get into the gameplay. And again, these are not gonna look the best for Skycrab, like, or in terms of like the accuracy here, just because there's such little sample size. And when you're a player like Aquacord and you're playing at 2400 elo for a majority of your matches versus Skycrab, you're playing 70 games. 45 of those are just getting up to Netherite in the first place. So
Yeah.
you're playing Diamond 1, Diamond 2, Diamond 3 players. And so like these win rates a little inflated, right? So it's not like, oh, Skycrab's got a better win rate on every single seed type. He should win this match, all right? That's not exactly how it's going to go. And I'd like to point out that this season, although the sample size isn't like the best because we're not even through the first phase yet of season 10, Aquacord has a 926 average, which averages change every day because, again, people just have low sample size stuff. Like EDCR was at a 934, today is at a 929. Infime goes up and down depending on EQs, but 926 is, I'm pretty sure, top 2 in terms of like people who have played more than 10 games in like the top 50 elo. So Aquacord this season has a crazy average, better than the 957 he had last season.
Wow, yeah, that's
and
super
Skycrab
impressive.
again hasn't played too many games. Let me check his average to be sure. His average is 852, which is a whole 30 seconds faster, but he only has 7 completions counting towards that 852. Aquacord's got over 100. So it's a little bit of a sample size thing for Skycrab. Again, there are people who have, I think Silver has a sub 9 average, but he only has like 10 completions. Hax has a low 9 average. So they get a little shaky when you don't have that many completions because obviously you roll some room portal seeds. But speaking of seed types, let's see what these runners have in store for us. We have the Desert Temple and Buried Treasure seed types getting banned. Makes sense that Skycrab's going to be banning that Desert Temple. It's really the one seed type that he doesn't get to play in RSG. And then Aquacord, makes sense that he's banning the BT. Maybe a seed type that he's comfortable in, but we're talking about Skycrab, right? Like, there's no decision. I feel like these bans should just be the standard. When Skycrab is in the lobby, like this should just be what the bans are. Like, he doesn't play Desert Temples ever, and he always plays BTs. So you want to get him off the BT, and he wants to get himself off the Desert Temple. That's it.
Yeah, fully makes sense there. Rune portal pick. Where hopefully maybe we'll get another super fast seed. We saw a very fast seed earlier today, Feinberg. So I'm hoping for another potentially very fast rune portal seed. In either case,
we saw that sub 7 from Blazemon on the Buried Treasure seed as well. I mean, we got that banned today in this match, but the rune portal is still here. And it could be looting 3. It really could be anything.
It could always be looting 3. I agree. That's the dream. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, and I think it's crazy storylines going in this game. Like you said, Nerdy, Aquacord last season 4th place might be the most depressing finish that you can have in playoffs. Like, sure, it sucks.
Oh my God,
wow, we have 85 9 iron. Okay, sorry, I had to I'm not used to doing the math. How do you divide 64 plus 20? Like 9 iron, so axe, pickaxe, yeah, that's just crazy. And then we have a gold for a shovel as well. Wow. What a out of the box
hesitation here from Aquacord. I feel like
well, I mean, you never have to think about crafting on these sort of seeds. Like, it's so hard.
They're making stone axe shears. Makes sense. I don't know why I just assumed we were going to be making an iron axe instead of stone axe shears. That makes a lot more sense. Especially because in this specific big room portal generation, you can see on Aquacord's screen, there's a gold block up there, but it's about 12 blocks in the sky, so it's not really worth building all the way up there. And both these runners are getting some food, even though they have the notch. Well, it is very, very impressive food, right? Like, you can go from 1 heart to 18 with the notch. It's only giving you 2 hunger, and the saturation is worse than 1 salmon. So you might just run out of sprint. It's a genuine problem if you're playing the seed well enough on the notch or saving to the fort. You can run out of sprint with no other food and be on 10 hearts. And so them getting just these couple extra chicken obviously gives a little bit of leeway.
But look at this, Feinberg. We have a completion off of sort of the rune portal itself for Skycrab, saving a couple seconds there again on Aquacord.
I thought Aquacord was going to run out of lava as well.
Yeah. No, it definitely looked like it could have been, but just barely had enough to get in. Looks like he doesn't have a lava.
No,
bar,
I don't
so
think
again,
Iron Hoe would ever be the play.
Or exactly the amount needed. in order to get into the nether here. But we do see Skycrab now heading over towards the Bastion. I don't see it yet, so definitely a little bit of a trek here.
They're
but-
both going this way though, so I think it's treasure and the
I
fort
would-
to the
I would
left,
share
so shouldn't
leaves
see
if,
either
like,
runner, get lost on this terrain. Looks very
if
open.
we had
Just
like
gonna be about how do we scale
a
this
hoe,
basalt, the soul
like
sand, this
a
nether
gold
waste,
hoe
three
maybe, but
three
like
biomes
you
on
wouldn't
the way
make
to
one.
bastion.
Be just a
But
waste.
Skycrab here first makes sense. Was commandingly in the lead and trying to use this terrain to get up. I like that play from Skycrab. Very, very fast movement. Is Aquacord going to do the same? No. He's going to check this bottom chest, and it doesn't generate. So going for a little bit of a variance play there. It doesn't really work out in his favor. Going to lose him just a little bit more time as Skycrab getting ready to
Last
start
season's
this round. Let's
word
hit
was
one
lights
cell,
out.
one
This
pig jump
season's
off.
words
Let's
are
take note
variance
on
play.
Aquacord's screen.
I wonder what next
Could
season
be a
is going to
difference
be.
maker in that treasure bastion, right? You have a couple piglins just sort of decide to jump off. That could slow down your trades by a couple cycles. That's 12, 18 seconds. And Aquacord doesn't look like he lost any pigs directly on the bridge there. But obviously, who knows where they're wandering, what they're getting their heads stuck on, all that good stuff.
Surely it's
Skycrab's lead
Tass.
continues here.
Tass has been
continue
a
throughout
thing
this
for such a.
bastion.
I don't
Did
know.
you see the fort? I didn't.
I don't think
Yes,
anyone
it
used
is
Tass. Like
a little bit-
pearls.
none of the
It's two
commentators are
pearls
using the
directly
word
behind. You can
Tass.
see it on
Are
Skycrab
they?
Oh,
there
there we
for
go.
just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
second,
I see
yeah.
it now. So we definitely don't need to go break spawner necessarily, unless we might need to go down there if there's not enough obby, of course, but we don't need to break the spawner.
Yeah, and I feel like Aquacord maybe gained a little bit of time on just mining these gold blocks. It's hard to tell. I feel like he was more behind than he was, especially after looting that one chest. But let's see what the obby looks like, Nerdy. Like you said, we could have to go bottom treasure if there's only 5 obby in chests. If the trades don't work out, there's 6 obby in that chest, and that's it. So Skycrab on 7 obby has to go and
Not
check
great.
the trades. Could get 20, but it's not guaranteed. We're on 24.
they're 24.
So there's
Well.
the ranked trades coming in clutch for us. Not going to need to go down. As Aquacord checking his trades right now on 20 obby, he threw 3 gold on the ground. Skycrab also keeping 3 gold. Aquacord very intentional about keeping gold for this gold pick. We've seen runners, try to adopt that more and more. 1 gold pick, so crucial, even just compared to 0. Like the amount of time save, obviously, like the difference between 3, like I guess my point is that 1 gold pick saves so much time compared to, like having 3. Like just saving that 3 gold, you don't need like 4 gold picks to have a crazy impact in the sea. Just 1 gold pick for a buried 0, for just a little bit of terrain.
Ooh, disgusting
But I think
spawner
that
for
Japs
Sky
is a split. I don't
Crabbington.
know what Aquacord is waiting for. I guess string.
I was thinking string, yeah. I mean, the string
Yeah.
count is a little low. Skycrab decided to leave there.
Oh, both of them on
a
3
bit
plus
potentially
3.
early, but
But there's
Aquacord just waiting
glowstone
a
on the
little
spawner, right? So
Ooh, yeah.
if the string was low, I don't know what our crying obsidian count looks
I
like.
didn't see
Obviously,
crying.
you do need 6 crying for each respawn anchor. It doesn't matter how much glowstone you have, but we're getting this glowstone.
Still
in
2 plus
excess
3
right
for
now at the spawner.
Skycrab.
Blaze but maybe half of it, but there's still so much glowstone just buried around here that the explosive situation should be fine. So something that, maybe Aquacord was trying to play for that variance, you're a little bit behind. You're trying to open up the potential of more zeros because Skycrab only has 2 beds right now, but he's got the glowstone at the spawner that Aquacord notably is not at right now, so he's not going to have this glowstone.
2 bed 4
So
anchor
the
now for
explosive count,
Skycrab.
honestly, in Skycrab's favor, even though Aquacord waited longer on the trades.
yeah, just tons of crying obsidian. So having all that glowstone, super nice.
Neither of them
Glowstone
have
anchors,
any
2
rods.
beds, so
What are
not
these
the
rates?
Worst situation. at
Neither
all.
of them have a
And
rod
like
yet.
you said, Feinberg, that was just basically effectively raw time loss for him, unfortunately, meaning that now we see Skycrab blinding and with a pretty significant lead at this point.
He's not blinding. He hasn't got a
Yeah,
rod
he
yet.
hasn't even eaten his notch still. There's so much like weird
First rod
edge case
obtained
happening
by
this season all
Skycrab.
at the same time. The rates are bad. Skycrab finally on 2 rods. When's he going to decide to eat this notch? I mean, surely he's not going to hunger reset. I'd imagine you eat it soon. I'm just thinking that he's going to be too low on hunger to, have any sort of natural healing, but I guess it doesn't really matter when you have the notch. Right?
Wow,
Like,
I
you
mean,
just play off
Aquacord's
the
caught up a lot of
opportunity
time
to
here.
save it to get
Just
to
dealt with the
cores.
spawner a lot easier without having that glowstone
Skycrab measured
involved.
to us.
Oh wow, that was actually
little bit of
interesting. It was the I think it was the 7% split. So it's a good thing that he measured a second time. I think it was 700 at like 93% or something like that. So definitely good he didn't risk it.
Aquacord only having to measure 1. I mean, this could come down to random, differences in these specific spawners that they're playing. Like, do these runners decide to start, mining out the side, the side of the netherrack to get that just extra 2-3% chance of one blaze? Skycrab's trying
That's
to
a
get
heater pearl
off
hang
from
from
the spawner
Skycrab,
blaze
even
at.
in
That
such an
looked pretty
enclosed
good.
fort.
But again, I don't know exactly the terrain these runners have to take. They are
4-bed 2 anchor
spawners,
is
which just makes
fine,
it a
yeah.
little
Aqua
weird,
cord
but
4
it's the
a
same
2-bed 3
stronghold,
anchor.
So
Sorry, 2-bed 4 anchor is fine. I'm
shouldn't
not
be
sure about
too
2-bed
different.
3 anchor. It will be
as
scary.
Aqua Cord is leaving.
6 rods. He's out.
How is he up on rods? He's now ahead
up on
of
rods?
Skycrab in the same spot. How did he?
I don't know. I mean, he must have just gotten better drops, I guess. I mean, it looks like Skycrab
What?
is a little bit
Got better
he's
drops.
Just only a few seconds behind here, but still,
of
you're right. Farmer. I mean, I
course.
thought
Better
once
drops.
again, I mean, I just thought Skycrab was dominating.
Nice one, Nerdy. No, yeah, no, that makes sense,
That he's
man.
at right now, he's 30 blocks
That
away.
makes
I mean,
a lot of
he's
sense,
towards
man.
Aqua Cord right now, as they're trying to match cords in the middle here, but Skycrab first to put the obsidian down. So immediately back in his favor once again.
Completely neck and neck here.
Hunger reset. Look at their health. No advantage for Aqua Cord. He has 1 chicken, but that's not going to matter. The spike looks a little too big to be a silverfish, but Skycrab's going to send it.
Let's get a
Aqua Cord
gapple in that
looking for a
chest.
better spike.
And
Skycrab
there's the
sees
floater
it.
room.
It's the big spike.
We do have a
And he
gapple here,
has
so we
a
don't need a
gap
hunger
in the
reset.
chest, so don't need the hunger reset because he's on 6 hearts. Aqua Cord will, but it's too little too late. Can Skycrab hit the 2+4? This is a hard 0 though. Look at his side setup 2+4.
Pearl!
Yeah, oh my
Pearl's
god.
super low. And that could give, let's see if he can hit this side setup here.
No way. This is such a slow setup. Oh my god.
I mean, this is scary, and he's committed. He's committed the anchors down, right? So if this dragon flies, it's over.
Yep.
It's a good double bed. It's gonna wait a rotation on this anchor. Oh, he blew it up early on accident.
He tried to air place.
That's
don't
great
even know.
damage, though. And it flies.
And it
Breaks
flies.
the crystal and flies. So Skycrab on a chase down now, but Aqua Cord, is he gonna feel pressure to go for the 0? Could be a very, very
He's
similar
going for it.
situation. He's in a 2+3, and he's gonna send the 2+3. What?
He messes it up.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, he's gonna try to recover it.
He's gonna try to recover on a side setup.
Top setup.
He nearly hit top back.
I mean, with disgusting damage, I think he can get this off. The anchors are going to let it happen. The dragon can get really low. Aqua Cord could kill the dragon here, but it flies again. It's not that it breaks the crystal, it's that the dragon gets too low. So both the runners now in a life
On a
or death
chase
chase
down.
Oh my goodness.
But notably,
I don't even know how to analyze this.
Skycrab has saved 1 anchor because the dragon
true.
flew early.
That's
He
true.
didn't pre-place all of the ones that he had, and he also just had an extra anchor to begin with. So
Wait,
even though Aqua Wars dragon
that
is a little
true,
bit lower,
Bugger
I
Reviewer?
don't think he's going to be able to kill the dragon before a perch. Skycrab has.
Can someone get me a clip of him bow-eyeing then?
And he's got all the towers down. So I don't know how Aqua Cord is in a situation where he can win this seed.
Yeah, this is going to be really tight. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it looks like Aqua Cord.
Oh, and
Skycrab
Skycrab
Yeah,
wins.
both dragons look very similar. So there's
Just
the
has an
perch.
explosive,
Doesn't
so
have
just
the anchor
wins
set
it.
up. He's going to set it up
Places
now. It's
lobby.
interesting that he puts it on the top instead of blowing it up on the ground, but it did
Maybe
enough
good
damage
enough.
to where this axe should kill. And Aqua Cord, yeah, just has to handle these cage towers. It's too much to handle. Skycrab
Boom.
taking seed 1.
Wow, very chaotic first seed. that was hard to track. That was a very hectic
The whole
first seed.
seed. Like, let me just say the whole seed. And like, I don't even have the excuse that it's early because it's 1 p.m. for me right now. I feel like I could play 12 ranked seeds on the ladder, and I don't even have half the variance, half the decision making that just went into that 1 seed. Game 1.
That was wild.
Aqua Cord
That
and
was
Skycrab.
absolutely wild.
Everything felt weird. How? I don't know.
I still don't know exactly. Maybe we'll need a full analysis or something. I don't understand how Aqua Cord saved so much time on the spawner. I'm still stuck on that, like that one thing.
He didn't
let
have
alone the
glowstone!
entire end split that we saw there with just the most chaotic zeros that honestly I feel like we've seen in I don't know, a few seasons of playoffs. I mean, that was wild.
I mean, I think I heard a couple people in chat saying he had strays on the way to the spawner, and I guess the last cycle just too slow. But it came down to that 1 anchor, right? Like, if Skycrab had 2+3, then he wouldn't have had that extra anchor. Maybe the chase down goes a little different. I think Skycrab's still ahead just because, he entered first. They both
don't
kind of
think
choked
the
the 0 at the
clip's
same
there,
time,
is
but so
it?
he's just kind of ahead at clearing those cage towers and all that stuff. But I'm so shocked. Aquacord was at like top 103.
Yeah.
For that, like back top 103. I don't even know where to stand on that tower. Like I'll let you know a little secret. I've never even tried to build to back top 100. I don't even know where the blocks go. He just started going up there. It's uncharted territory in my head. And
I need like wait,
if he
unless
didn't
he boats
slip off,
again.
like maybe he would have made it. I just don't have any idea. I've
He's
never
not
even
moving.
tried to do that. But Aquacord was confident enough to try on the 2+3 situation and still
Maybe
went
he
for the
boat
save
crawled or something.
after slipping off almost the whole tower.
Maybe
I
he
wonder
boat
if the
crawled
seed
at
would've
some
been
point.
different if he just didn't go for the 0, right? Like you just
True. I
think
mean,
that
yeah,
like
there's a good chance.
because it's such a weird like mental meta game, right? Like you saw Skycrab got take aim, but he didn't kill the dragon.
Let me see if this is
So
real.
do you go for it? Do you think that it flew? Do you think that he messed it up because of low explosives? Because obviously the runners are getting the same trades, right? So
Does he actually jump off to reach
Aquacord doesn't
bed
know
here?
that Skycrab has some
Let's see.
glowstone on his spawner, but he can at least make an assumption that he's probably low on explosives because he only has 5 explosives. So
Yeah.
it's just
No.
a very, very interesting situation. And let's throw it over to the seed picks for seed 2 because I have to sneeze and I don't want to do that on camera. Now that I'm talking about it, it's
What?
going away.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. I'm sorry,
unlucky,
Farmer.
man.
That is the worst. We do the shipwreck up next here, so that's going to be exciting stuff indeed. Maybe we'll see. I will say with shipwrecks, Feinberg, I like shipwrecks as long as we get 9 or more iron. Like you need the shears, in my opinion, for a shipwreck to be good.
Yeah, the shipwreck seeds that are 8 iron, rotten flesh, 1 stew, and then the stew you eat it in the bastion and it's blindness, or you eat it in the fort and it's a weakness. Like those seeds are like, wow, ranked is not letting me have a good time. Or I mean, I don't think this is going to happen in playoffs because we do hand screen the seeds in some way. They don't tell me how it works because I obviously play some of them. But some seeds on the filter, as those who play ranked might know, can have 1 tree on the island. And so you play an 8 iron shipwreck. There's 4 logs on your island. You can't even make doors. So hopefully this shipwreck seed just has something for us, right? TNT in the food chest, carrots in the food chest, 20 iron. Wonder the last time. Oh, there's a room portal for us to start it off.
Interesting. So get some stuff off of that. Don't need to mine any
where's the
flint
shipwreck?
here.
Skycrab heading to the coast first, but he doesn't see it. Spike
guarantee
now,
us
but
shears.
neither does the Aquacord. Neither of these runners have yet to see the shipwreck.
Yeah, definitely a bit of a funky
Now
seed. There we
Skycrab
go,
does.
though.
But like,
Skycrab's
look at how much time loss this is for Aquacord. This is like on the front left of the island, and they broke the chest. So Skycrab was trying to scan for it. Aquacord wasn't, and maybe has led to him losing this 10 to 15 seconds already.
You have lots of iron
Where's
there,
the
and
food
yeah, like
situation.
you said,
There's the carrots. Nice. We can't enter on this room portal. Not enough lava and no obsidian and a crying in the room portal. So this is, what your standard sort of random.
Yeah, I'm
room
just
portal would
getting
look like,
verification
some
from other people
garbage.
because I
But we
don't
have
want
the
to start
shipwreck, we have
spouting
magma ravines in
bullshit
the
that's
ocean,
wrong.
So this will be all right for these runners. But Skycrab just so ahead. I mean, look at his hotbar. This is so absurd. He's got 2 axes, 2 pickaxes, shears, gold boots, no blocks or bucket or like look at his bar. Like
it is bizarre. That's absolutely bizarre.
Bar just looks like randomly generated. It's something that you'd like make fun of like a survival player for having, right? It's like, oh, why does he have 8 tool in his hotbar? But this is, the best RSG player to ever exist. That's the hotbar.
Can someone grab me the clip of Skycrab boat crawling in Stronghold? Last seed?
Really funny.
Because he supposedly he boat crawled to portal room.
He's going manhunt here. This is so interesting. Aquacord could save a lot of time. We spawn right under manhunt, and he forced top down here. Aquacord's going to spawn right here. I would just boat down right away.
Yeah, and not
Aquacord might need to play for the variance he's going to. Look, it's dry manhunt. I would like to send this. Is there obby? No obby advancement for Aquacord yet. As far as I'm aware.
Let's check this chest out here.
Yeah, no obby for Aquacord. Wow, some manhunt punished in this situation. But
yeah,
if
it's
it
just not
wasn't,
decent. It's not
Aquacord
decent
saves
at
a
all.
lot of time here.
Cool.
But we'll just have to see, Nerdy. Bastion, so interesting of a split because Aquacord could have 30 extra piglins compared to Skycrab. Even though Skycrab did double triple, I don't really know how his pigs could get lost, but they kind of have a mind of their own. So we have to wait till we see the Bastion exit split But
It's all good.
Skycrab
It's
has
all
no
good. It's all
ob
good. It's all
either.
good. It's all good. Worth
Wait.
checking.
Yeah, I think it's just in one of the front Manhattan. Not
That's
Manhattan.
so
front
bad
housing
for
chests.
Aquacord, though. That's so bad for Aquacord because he
Yep.
doesn't play with advancements on, apparently. Some people in chat were saying that after the last seed, which is why he maybe didn't know that Skycrab got taken but not free the end. So because Aquacord doesn't play with advancements, he has no idea that Skycrab didn't get Obby. He's going to just think that Skycrab got Obby off the top of the Bastion. So Aquacord is going to have to go all the way up, check all 6 of those chests, no Obby, and then go all the way back down. Skycrab can spend his time checking
really
all
good
of
point.
those outside housing chests, right? Yeah, you know, the Mungie chest, the second floor chest, lantern chest, all out there that the Obby could be in. Aquacord's going to lose so much time on this split unless he maybe decides to play home portal off of 10 Obby. Or we just get 20 from trades. He's
Yeah, I was
18
gonna
right
say
now.
maybe we'll have to check out the trades here. We're at 18 already for Aquacord, so we might just not need to worry about that at all.
So
Looks
let's
like
get 21
Sorry,
Obby from
Pepper.
12 gold blocks. And
I
then
think
just
you
not...
made a really good point. It's just they happen to
I
get
tried,
20 Obby.
I tried.
I liked your analysis. I liked it a lot. Here we are on the spawner immediately, so no issues there.
This is fast. Sub 4
Yeah.
spawner. He's going to play spawner 2
And-
as well. Aquacord with a little bit
Aquacord in
worse
different direction.
pearls. Yeah, he went to the left and then cut back to the right.
Double blaze bed coming out here for Skycrab.
Oh, lots of
I
fire
feel like
on
he
that
just
spawn.
has such a commanding lead on the sea. This is the better spawner to blaze bed as well. Aquacord's going to it, which just makes sense. But the terrain, sort of the netherrack out here, it's really hard to lose a blaze. The open spawner, you can lose those blazes if you don't, have time to build that soul sand out. You kind of hit him out of the way.
He's
And
gonna lose it
Aquacord's gonna
too.
go for just the single blaze bed. Maybe he only has one crafted. I don't know. I mean, we have 9 explosives for both players, so I'm not sure why he's not going for the double blaze bed. Shouldn't really matter for this clearance, but maybe he loses a blaze. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe just feeling comfortable with that gold pick. Just didn't want to. Maybe got a little lazy or something. But in either case, it's hard to say. I don't know. There's a 4 spawn, so maybe it didn't end up mattering.
Oh, it's got a misplaced. What is the enchantment on this gold pick? This is 20 seconds at worst. But does this have efficiency? He has the obby to recover this situation, and you're overlapping the blaze spawner. So this unironically isn't like, this is a pretty good obby misplace.
Yes.
All things considered. But for the mental, what does it do? Right? If you're Skycrab, you don't want these blazes to both drop because then you fully wasted time. But no, and he didn't lose a spawn cycle. He lost no time. He lost zero seconds from that misplace. Actually, 0 seconds.
Wow.
That is wild. Pick and the slow spawner split, 0 time loss.
It's pretty rare that an obby misplace like that actually has a 0 time loss, unless you just have like 30 obby. No, but even then, it's like it still is time loss usually. So that, hey, there you go.
Yeah, he didn't need to rebuild another portal at all. There's basically nothing he can do to like help overlap. I mean, I guess he could get a pearl hang off. Maybe he doesn't have time to pearl hang. Yeah, because the blaze spawns right now, but gets the rod and he goes. So literally lost almost no time. But Aquacord somehow.
Yeah, I guess just like spawner cycle. I'm not exactly sure.
Maybe there was some time loss. I thought he was pre-crafted. Maybe he's not pre-crafted. I think he is though. Some lower terrain from Skycrab sending, but Aquacord higher above cords. So if this is good cords for Aquacord, he is about 20 blocks away and going to be building this portal first. I'll be down first for Aquacord, but it's so close.
That's wild, yeah.
Wow.
Both building the portal. No, Skycrab just a few seconds behind, like you said, Feinberg. And here we are, 6:35.
Oh, that's a really big spike, though, for Aquacord. Not loving that, but he likes the top right.
Skycrab's going to go mid.
Going up mid. Yeah, this is interesting. There's light source mid.
It's going to work out.
It's mid.
Skycrab.
It's mid.
Wow.
And he only has a golden carrot on 5 hearts, but it's open, and he's got 4 bread to spare. So the fact he's on 1 heart here isn't going to matter, as he heals up so much from the golden carrot anyways. And compared to last seed 0 Nerdy, this is like level 1 in the tutorial. Back 85. We have 9 explosives. Last seed back 103. 2+3. Skycrab should be very, very free. Not even going for the double bed here. Good discipline. Don't want to make any random mistakes. Arrow goes through the dragon. Stuff can get awkward. He knows he doesn't need to push the time. Aquacord just now in the end, and that's Skycrab up 2-0, Nerdy.
that was again another great seed back and forth. Ultimately, it did come down to the nav, and I don't know. That's very impressive stuff from Skycrab, taking a 2-0 lead. Again, Skycrab's first ever playoffs, and might be headed to the final day, Feinberg.
I mean, what a story. Like, we have to finish this. We have to finish the match, right?
Yeah.
He's not there yet. But Aquacord,
Let's talk
fourth
about
place last season, gets to final day. And everyone on the final day gets to play 2 games, right? Because we have the third place match. And only 1 out of the 4 players loses twice. And unfortunately for last season, that was Aquacord. You're the only player in the entire playoffs bracket that gets to lose twice. You have the massive privilege to, be 1 game away from getting money twice and lose twice. And so, yes, you did get 4th, right? There are a lot of people that got 9th. They're like, in the bottom 8, but it doesn't feel good,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't speak from experience. I've never been there, but I can't imagine it feels great to, lose semifinals match, lose out on $1,500. Then right away have to go play the third place match, lose out on $500, end in 4th. You don't get the trophy on your little profile. It doesn't get immortalized on the website with your name on the, what is it called? Like the podium forever. So Aquacord had that happen to him last season. He was our luckiest.
Okay. I'm going to try and do this justice. I'm sorry if I don't. Cool. Okay. Hello. Right. I am going to try and do this as much justice as I can. However, I understand that this is an insanely niche mechanic that I'm going to try and explain as best as possible for as wide of an audience as possible. During that second seed, I discussed with a plethora of amazing top-level speedrunners about this exact thing right here. We'll watch it through at full speed first, just to try and talk you through it, and then I will try my best to do it justice and explain exactly why Skycrab's Pearl doesn't go where he's looking. As you can see, this Pearl jump seems as though it should be flying straight up that tower, going very high. However, his Pearl lands at Y74. That is definitely not a normal Pearl. It's not something that is expected, that is, that we're going to really see from these top level runners. And I spoke to, specifically, Silver Run's playoffs participant this season, and I'm going to try and sum up what he said exactly, not in his own words, so if I mess this up, it's fully on me. I'm just trying to, give a summary in a very quick and digestible format. But notice that his Pearl is kind of a little bit limp here. It almost doesn't look like he's jump thrown. And the reason behind that is, as you can see, as he looks down after this Pearl, you'll notice there is actually a block edge here, effectively like a cliff. There is a 1-block fall there, and if you sprint jump on the edge of a block, it can limp your Pearl occasionally because of client-server desync. So, technically, every game is run through an internal server on your PC, and this tiny little bit of desync can make the game think one thing and the server think a completely different thing. Meaning, the server thinks you're actually falling off of this block here, like you're falling down on a level, but the game, to you, looks like you're jumping up while you throw it. And this confusion means that the server throws the pearl as if you're trying to fall down, meaning it's kind of limp. Now, that is not a perfect explanation. That definitely cuts out a lot of the information that is, well known within the very, very top levels of the community. But I'm trying to give it a explain like I'm 5 kind of thing. Explain like I'm Cole 1, if you will. And I think that is going to do it as about enough justice as it possibly can. Skycrab only able to crank up to, Y90 standing here. And not able to kill the dragon on the 0 cycle. But fortunately enough, does have that one extra explosive that the commentators did speak about early on, and is able to finish off the dragon. Apologies, I don't have that clip right now ready. Is able to finish off the dragon after a chase down. And obviously, able to finish out that second seed as well. It is 2-0. I'm not going to hold you guys for any longer. Sending you guys back to Nerdy and Feinberg in the booth.
Desync, we all know and love it. Nerdy, let's just go back to 1.2. There was no client server split. Let's go to 1.2 where the...
Hope I explained that okay.
I think 1.2, the build limit got up to 256. That was a good version.
That's cool. That's cool.
It was a great version. 1.2 was awesome. You enter the nether and like half the time it's just strobe light flashing, black screen, like legit unwatchable gameplay. Let's have ranked season 10 on 1.2. That'd be good for our 10th season, little
Yeah,
milestone.
there we go. It would be a little bit of
There'll be no desync.
surprise.
There's no ghost bucketing either. There's no ghost buckets. We see the fastest portals ever on 1.2. But in all seriousness, we're here at the village. Aquahorde, it's the illusion of choice, and it's the most I can't think of the word. Unlucky. It's the most in-depth, intellectual seed type out of the 5, right? BT Shipwreck, it's kind of just about knowing those crafts mechanically. Sometimes TNT placement, we've seen matter a lot in the Dougal versus Blazemine game log situation, and it's about finding the ravine. Village, so many moving parts, right? Where are you getting your food? So many options for food. Chests, carrots, hay bales, animals, right? Like pigs, cows, if you have early flint or early lava bucket. Where's your enter? How many lava pools are there on the seed? Where's your gravel? Are you wood lighting? Where's the golem? Where are the beds? So much movement versus a BT seed where there's one chest and that's all your loot, right? Shipwreck, 2 chests, all your loot. Room portal, 1 chest, that's all your loot. So village seed could see go in anyone's favor off of just the overworld. The most interesting part to watch on these seeds, for me at least, as we're in classic Plains village. River behind these runners, blacksmith in front, food chest to the right. It's getting interesting already.
Awkward first the food chest. Immediately.
2 emeralds. That's so sad. If we have 3 emeralds, there's that 2 and 3 chance for the iron axe trade from the weaponsmith villager. But 2 emeralds, you're too broke for that villager.
A gold axe here anyways, so looking good regardless. But we do see, immediately some slightly different routing here, Feinberg. Not too much different, but just, a little bit different. It is always interesting to see how different runners.
Ooh, Skycrab doesn't make that mistake. This is such a micro thing, but in his last match, he had a gold axe in the overworld. He broke a bed with a gold axe, which ate 2 durability off the axe, and then didn't have enough in the bastion. But I looked at this with Silver after the first match. We were very interested in the gold axe, because it happened in his match. It was gold axe, stone sword versus stone axe, gold shovel. And gold axe, if you break 8 logs, you kill the golem, you break a crafting table twice in the overworld, you have 2 durability for the bastion. So you can break 2 chests in the bastion quickly. You have enough durability, assuming you can get blocks other ways. This seed, it's not going to be impactful because we don't have shears, right? So we're using the gold axe for the blocks, so the stone sword play makes sense. But if you optimally use your gold axe, you have enough durability to just kill the golem with the gold axe. But we have no shears, so this discussion doesn't matter at all. Skycrab and Aquahorde both heading.
Okay, man.
Portal. Just the micro routing for the wood, for the food. Aquahorde still has to craft stuff as well. Doesn't craft even his bucket, so this is a massive lead for Skycrab. On the way to maybe the first sweep we've seen, second sweep we've seen all bracket, right?
Yeah, I mean, Skycrab, I think a lot of people would say Aquahorde was the favorite in this seed, but Skycrab just absolutely setting aside his lack of playoffs experience and playing very well so far, looting this chest and continuing on to the triple here.
Look at the
of
terrain
this
that
housing.
Aquaworld's taking. He's so low here. Skycrab
Yeah,
was
what's
so high.
happening
Aquaworld's going
here?
even lower. And
my
it is
goodness.
housing, but I don't think you can commit to mana at this angle. And he's just so low to this bastion. He's going to use all his blocks to go up. Skycrab's going to save even more time from this terrain.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't know if Skycrab saw the fortress. I know that Aquacord did. So
Yes,
could end up mattering, but
it is like 5 chunks away, so I don't really know.
Shred all 3 chests
It's
if you're
not like
about
it's
it.
crazy terrain
Let's
and
go,
there's so much
Aquacord. I
action.
love
It
this
is
play. I
just
love
right
this
here
play
on
so
the
much.
housing. And Skycrab
FSG
already
play,
down
bro.
at the
FSG
trading hole
play.
as Aquacord just initially making his way down to the mid down blocks. And he saw the fort on the way down, so surely Skycrab saw it as well. He hasn't made any attempt to pyrate so far. And the way it's looking right now, I mean, the 3-0, we'll see what the trades look like, right? But we've 4 beds worth of string already. We have 2 beds pre-crafted or pre-obtained from the village for blaze betting. Skycrab has 13, 14 obby already. Hasn't even checked this double down here. We've seen Aquacord make up time in these fortresses. That is something we've seen in both the seeds. So it could happen again, which is interesting, right? Because it feels like Skycrab at such a big skill in RSG to be able to, try to maximize how fast you can get 6 rods.
Oh, Skycrab did throw his boat. You're right.
Wait.
Oh,
look at this. He didn't get fire res. So gonna have to throw another pearl. A pretty decent mistake there. I'm pretty sure that's what he's waiting for. I'm pretty sure that's what he's missing.
Well, he just didn't maybe fully check his tradle or something. And it's interesting that he's going back. Is there even any fire res? I mean, look at Aquacord. There is 1 fire res.
Okay.
But that's a lot of time lost, right? Like what was maybe a 30-second lead is now maybe only 10.
Absolutely. I mean, every
and
second
the health
really
situation,
does matter
1.5 hearts, right? Any stray.
Look at this. Awkward leaving.
And Skycrab can't really. I mean, he's being so aggressive with these pearls, but he's on 1 heart in the spawner. He hasn't popped the fire res yet. He's got to pop it now.
Ooh.
This Aquabird's stuck in the
block,
fences, but he's on the spawner, right? So all this time loss is now evened up.
Eradicated.
But Skycrab going for spawner 2. Aquacord staying at spawner 1. So now some variance in this fort. And Skycrab's lost all of his time save that he had from the start of the seed. Just off of missing that 1 fire res.
He had 2 boats? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Not on too much HP. 2.5 hearts here, so gonna have to hopefully eat some bread and heal up. Some fire to clear out. Not the best spawns, but not the worst. Honestly, 3 spawns before Blaze Bet.
Yeah, no Blaze Bet, right? And he still gets the 3 spawn, not punished at all for, the healing and the other, inventory stuff he had to manage, right? Took an extra spawn on this spawner for only 1 Blaze loss. And Nerdy, these spawners are far enough apart where we could see different strongholds. We could see different terrain to the strongholds as well.
Looks like Aquacord here a little bit ahead at this point, honestly, on 6 rods.
Yeah, Nerdy, maybe people saying it was a 2+1 cycle. It was 2 cycles for those 3 blazes. So just 2 fast cycles. So Skycrab, is he going to get the rods here? Even if he does, Aquacord's measuring on 6 with crafted explosives. So Skycrab going to try to go for the 7th rod. He does get it so he can leave.
Yeah, Aquacord on 6, Skycrab on 7.
Aquacord got an eye break. So Aquacord needs another blaze, which is right here, but it's some time loss, right? He's got to get this blaze, and he doesn't have the pre-crafts.
Sorry.
So closer than we think now, because Skycrab can measure, leave this eye and go. And the pearl hang was towards Skycrab's spawner.
Oh, wow. Skycrab pearling out as well now. Yeah, I think you're right. What's hard to say?
I mean, they're on the same chord. Skycrab just a pearl ahead. Same terrain they're heading to right now. Do we build on this terrain? Do we build lower?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro.
Y49. Heading lower.
Oh, man.
But Aquacord just...
Woo! Skycrab falls off!
Does he have... How much fire res does he have?
He's got time. It's not blinking.
Okay.
It's not blinking.
I'm a little scared.
But he slips. Aquacord in first. In
Dude.
starter. Does he get a clean spike? It's a good spike back.
Good spike back. Good spike back.
I thought it was a good spike behind. Aquacord going down here.
Maybe
lights down again. This is committal. It's a lot of time loss if this is the wrong way. But Skycrab doesn't know where he's going either.
Again.
I mean, neither of these runners have a great spike. Is it just cold down mid? Where are we headed? Water staircase down mid. Skycrab's committing to it.
Oh,
Gets
it's
a great
there.
fake
It's
and
just
it
straight down mid.
hits.
Skycrab's going to
First
win the
again.
seed.
Wow, once again. Just
1-0
coming back
cycle
down to the
away
nav.
from the final day nerdy. Skycrab, someone not even in the discussion 2 months ago,
Crazy
is now
stuff.
2 pearls away, 3 pearls away, 5 beds away from day 4. 3-0 against Aquacord, and it's back.
It's easy.
Oh, and he
Looking
falls
a
down a
little
bit
bit on
though.
the nerves here,
Should
but
be
it-
fine
even
though.
with
Should be
still to
fine.
get to 95, we have
94 probably.
13
95 even. Yep.
explosives. And so much time. He doesn't have to push this at all. Aquacord just in the end.
Wow.
It's such a clean 3+2 potential anyways, even if he doesn't hit it.
It's a beautiful storyline. Sky Crab is
Going
gonna
for the
make it to
anchor
our
to
final
end it.
day.
There it
Founder.
is.
Wow.
Wow.
How is that possible?
That
with
is
a 3-0?
amazing. That is so cool, man. Oh my goodness. First ever playoffs. So many people excited to watch him play. And look, he's in the final day.
Wow.
It's not even a 3-1. It's not even a 3-2. He didn't let Aquacord take a seed, nerdy. And Skycrab is in the top 4.
Awkward does kill the dragon too. It just does not quite fast enough. 824.
Wow.
3-0 for Skycrab.
Wow. Wow. The Skycrab doubters having less and less to hold on to. You know, oh, he's so good at RSG, but is he going to be good at ranked, right? Oh, he's proven you wrong. Final day in his first playoffs.
That's amazing. I mean,
Respect.
24 win. That is so good. I love to see Skycrab get this far. This is so exciting. I mean, I don't know. This is such a cool storyline. I feel like a lot of people, obviously very excited to see Skycrab here. And I mean, I will say, I doubted. I had Skycrab moving on to this weekend, but I did not have him moving on to the final day. So Skycrab is proving me wrong here. I had Aquacord winning this game, and Skycrab just shuts out Aquacord
Are you ready?
with a 3-0 win.
Yeah, and we have an interview, so let's talk to him and see his thoughts on this match.
Yeah,
and see
last
his
season,
thoughts on
man.
moving on
Yeah,
to
yeah.
tomorrow.
Last season.
Skycrab, welcome into the booth. How are you feeling after that 3-0 domination of Aquacord?
I feel good, dude. I didn't expect to actually win because I didn't have that much sleep tonight, so I was I was feeling pretty not confident. But
what's your sleep schedule looking like right now? Is it good? Are you just
no?
like,
It's
nervous
horrible.
getting-
It's so
it's horrible. Oh no.
yeah, and also I woke up and I just couldn't sleep
Oh yeah.
because I was too stressed. I don't know.
No, it's understandable. It's a
Bro,
lot of
smashing
pressure,
it
but I think
though.
you've handled the pressure well. I guess my question for you is, do you think that this is going to give you confidence for tomorrow? I mean, taking a 3-0 win is pretty big, or do you think you're still going to have like a lot of nerves for tomorrow's game?
I think I'm pretty confident tomorrow. Maybe. Well,
Sweet. That's awesome.
at
I'm
least
pretty
I'll get
confident
more
tomorrow,
sleep
maybe. I
compared
might
to
be. I don't know.
today.
Like,
That would be good. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
We noticed that in in a lot of your games, it came down to the nav.
Yeah.
How did that feel, like being behind and coming back in the stronghold? Did that feel? I don't know. How did that feel for the zeros? Did that give you confidence? Did that make it more intense? Like how did that feel to be behind and come back in those strongholds?
Dude, I don't know. I just got lucky on the navs, I think. Especially the last one. I just went mid and just hoped for the best. But on both seeds, I was ahead by like 10 seconds in the end, so I just took it like safe. Didn't want to like do something stupid on the zero.
Yeah, no, you played really, really well.
pass.
Man, that first seed was super chaotic. Do you want to walk
Yeah.
us through? Do you remember? I know it was a few seeds ago, but what was going through your head for that 1-0 with like the you know the zero I'm talking about in that first seed? I mean, that was wild. What was going through your head in that seed?
I thought when I was doing the zero, I thought of maybe like backing off and just go for one cycle because I'm not that confident with like 2-bed 4-anchor tall boy. So I don't know, but I just still went for it because I know Aquacord might hit it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's all. I mean, that's all I got here, Farmer. You got anything else to ask Skycrab here?
No, I mean it's hard to ask questions because a lot of them you ask questions about how you lose a seed, how you bounce back, mistakes that you made, but it's a 3-0. There's not that much to ask about. I mean, it
Nothing
was
to
just
say, bro.
good
Nothing to
Minecraft all
say.
day,
Just
and
goated.
I mean, I'm excited to see you back tomorrow. The whole chat, the whole crowd, the whole world's excited to see you back tomorrow. I mean, you got hacks to go through first. The winner of last season, like you said, hopefully you get some more sleep tonight. Hopefully this 3-0, like you said, gives you some confidence. And I'm just excited to watch you play some more ranked tomorrow. I mean, it's just some great stuff, and see the storyline continue. I don't have anything else. You got to get some sleep, man. It's got to be a good game tomorrow. And we'll see you
Yeah.
back, hopefully in the winner's booth, and maybe on the podium as well. So, great Minecraft. Thanks for joining us here, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, man. See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was
I mean,
that was
I
fantastic.
literally I had no questions. Like I was even trying to remember. I didn't remember the 0 on the first seed
Yeah,
until
yeah.
you even talked about it. Like I couldn't even remember that first seed was so chaotic.
I mean, dude, that's so. I mean, okay, listen,
3-0 is
I'm just so
nuts.
excited to see Skycrab take. Like, I feel like that's such a that's a statement, Feinberg. I'm stuttering on my words here, but that's a statement. I feel like, you know, it's like it's not like you're barely making it through, you know, just squeaking by or whatever. It's like Skycrab's
I know, it's just
dominant
insane.
in that last seed. I mean, that's fantastic. Or that last series. I mean, I guess all 3 matches were pretty close, but still, very well played
It
to
was a
Skycrab,
nav,
proving his
and he
place
said
here.
he got
Yeah.
lucky in the nav, but I don't like.
I don't know.
I feel like you
harsh on
said
himself.
it's luck, but like you're playing the same seed as your opponent, right? I feel like there's skill in knowing when to turn around, when to play for different spikes, when to try to fight through the culling, right? Like there's some skill in that decision making, even though it is you could say it's mental RNG, right? But I think on that last seed, especially, Skycrab recognized that that initial kind of spike that I even thought just watching was good, right? I was like, oh, instant back spike, it's great. And both runners go there, doesn't go anywhere. Skycrab pulls out of that spike early, right? Aquacord committed there for just a little too long, and you're thinking, oh, maybe it's cold. Let me check mid. Let me check. Was there, a hidden room bottom left? And you go down that staircase mid, and he's instantly scanning, right? He goes down that staircase 2 rooms, pops the scan right away, and gets that spike. So there's skill in Nav, even when it feels lucky, and Skycrab showed that off today with the 3-0. I mean, so exciting. I don't know. Just
Yeah, I know. I
can't
love
believe the
Skycrab moving
story.
as well.
I can't believe it. He's the least pressure in the whole bracket, the least expectations, and he's like, he's looking on fire going into tomorrow.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was so grateful to have Skycrab in the bracket. You know what I mean? Like, I was feeling like, oh my god, this is so cool. He's in the bracket. I had him moving on. I think, last week, but like, I felt like, I don't even mean to disrespect Skycrab. It's just he's never been in playoffs, so I didn't have him going any farther. I thought the nerves or whatever might get to him, but I mean, man, he's proven himself today. I'm very excited to see Skycrab tomorrow, but we have a very exciting match here coming up here, Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, let's go to the bracket just to look at how it's sort of filling out our top 4. But like you said, Nerdy, one more game. It's a repeat in the same exact spot in the bracket as it was last season, by the way. The 3rd match down on the quarterfinal list. Infume versus Loki. And as a reminder, if you guys weren't here last season or you forgot it was 4 months ago, Nerdy, Infume 3-0 against Loki last season.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, Infume's a scary opponent. Loki last weekend was looking. I mean, he was looking pretty good as well. So I definitely, this is gonna be exciting no matter what happens. I mean, both of them having going to a game 5 in their previous match, so very exciting Minecraft regardless in those.
Loki
both
versus
of them
Infume,
now going
bro.
against each other.
Man. Here we go.
I cannot wait for this game. I mean, last season I was insanely hyped. This season, I feel like these are 2 runners with very different approaches to Minecraft. Infume being a much more you could say decision making focused, whereas Loki just going all out with the mechanics, right? Going all out with the crazy things that we see him do, like hitting a +3 on a 0 or doing all sorts of crazy stuff with the pearl like we saw last week. So much cool stuff that we see from Loki's gameplay. I feel like he's one of my favorite players to watch. So this is just, I could not be more excited for this game. This could be grand finals.
Yeah, and before I want to send it over to the seed stats or the player stats, sorry. But before we do, notably about the bracket, Infume beat Beef Salad this season to get to this point. Last season, Loki beat Beef Salad to get to this point. Loki beat Beef Salad 3-1. Infume this season beat Beef Salad 3-2. So maybe there's something there. Loki Maybe
like
a
the
little more.
analysis. Yeah.
Maybe something there. I don't know. I mean, obviously 4 months apart. Obviously, I mean they're not playing beef style in this match. They're playing each other. So let's see the stats. Let's see if they've even queued into each other at all this season. I like looking
This
at
is Hydrogen
I
Bomb
like looking
versus
at the
Hydrogen Bomb. This is
comparison,
gonna be fun.
the wins against opponent. I feel like that's a big mental thing, and it's wow 7-2. I mean, that's not giving Loki a win in the best of 5. Infium can give him 4 seeds. 4 seeds as a wash, and he still wins.
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely looking good for Infume there, but I just feel like I understand that's a pretty commanding lead, but I really don't think you can ever underestimate Loki in playoffs. I mean, he's literally our most decorated player in all the playoffs ever. So I feel like we can never count him out. Even if the stats might look like they favor Infume, I think this is going to be a very exciting match.
Thanks,
Stats
certified
favor
Bingles.
Infume
Thank you.
everywhere. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, because I'm thinking what you're thinking, right? It's like, wow, the stats look so good for Infume, but low key, right? If you read the bottom right, 3x playoffs winner, RSG world record, we gotta spice this graphic up for next season. Like, let's on that 650, assuming he still has this world record in 4 months, or whoever has a world record, let's put some like gold, like flames around it or something, right? And then maybe above their heads, give Loki like 3 trophies. Put 2 trophies up there for Dougal, right? Put some trophies up there. And then maybe, if EDCR next season, whoever has the highest peak elo of the season, put some flames on that peak elo. If there's a good, like, the 547 rank time, let's put some flames there as well. I'm cooking here because I agree with you, Nerdy. Like, the stats are not doing Loki enough justice here.
Yeah,
530 private room.
That is fair. And also getting the 530 private room we saw recently. I mean, obviously that's a private room. You know, a lot of people don't necessarily count that for a specific category, but I think I mean, the point is he can go very fast, Freiburg.
The point is, Nerdy, even if you take the wishy out of the washy, 530 private room, whatever. If you search up Loki on YouTube, he's got 300k views on this video in 1 day, and I think it took Infume's 547 a month to get there. So if you're a casual viewer, you're just going to look at a slower time. You're going to think it's more impressive. So, I mean, both these runners can crank the pace. So we will see. Oh my God,
the wishy out of the washy.
Like, just disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, the 824 again with this, I was 63%.
So cold.
I think you said it was like 30 or something, right? So I mean,
Infume bans
or I guess
BT
20 completions, 30 games total.
Infume bans BT. Loki bans
last weekend. I don't know if
Village.
that's exactly right, but in either case, that is not like 824 in like 3 games, right? We know that. So very exciting stuff. Just dominant stats overall throughout the ranked season for both these players. Infume playing a lot more, but Loki's stats are looking quite gnarly.
I mean, yeah, other than the averages for, Desert Temple Village Shipwreck, the stats are just so good for both these runners. It's like, what are we nitpicking, right? It's like, oh, Infume only has a 62% win on BT. Oh, he only wins 5 out of his 8 games. Like, oh, that's so bad, right? It's like, Loki only has a 61% win in Village. Oh, that's so bad. Like, I don't know. It's just, let's look at the seed ban, seed picks. I'm expecting Loki to ban that Village, just looking at the average and the win percentage, but we'll have to see what the situation looks like and what seed type we're picking first.
Imagining Village ban from Loki, probably. That would be my guess. Maybe a BT ban from
Infume.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. There it is.
Yep.
They're
Bang.
playing off the stats.
What a shock.
We're going to Desert Temple for seed 1, Infume's home ground.
Guys, I've got the That's task from Curryway. W recommendation from me. Here we go. Incoming.
This is one of the interesting overworld types. More interesting, I guess I'd say, than BT, than Room Portal. There's a lot of variance in Woodlight versus Flint decisions, even, high TNT versus low TNT, the trees that you go to, where in the river you try to end up, which river you go to. There could be a lot of variance, but some
get a little 3 stars
like that, right?
here for Loki on the black shirt. Oh, chilly aura. Chilly aura. Chilly. Cold.
Right? Like, there just could be gravel, lava pool, trees within 1 second of your spawn. So it just all depends on what the overworld has in store for us. And then even past the overworld, Nerdy, it always depends on the nether, always depends on that stronghold, always depends on the zero. So overworld only one part of our massive journey to kill the dragon for both these runners. I don't know what I'm saying. I just want to watch the gameplay. I just want to watch a finals caliber,
I'm with you, man.
caliber
I'm
match,
excited.
finals caliber match for a quarterfinals spot in the bracket. Like crazy that we're in this situation again.
Yeah, it is, as Hax was saying, it is a very similar bracket to last season. We'll have to see if this match pans out similarly. I will say Doog getting farther this time, I believe. So definitely, things are a little different than last season, but it's not, you never know here. Let's see, as Infume and Loki looking very similar so far. Nothing too crazy with 7 iron.
Yeah, and there's the gravel, there's the lava pool, there's the tree. So not really much decision making. Guess a little bit of ordering difference. Loki's doing the flint first and actually heading towards some different trees. Infume doing some closer trees.
Ooh, interesting.
So I like Infume's routing maybe a little better. But he hasn't done his gravel blow up yet, and he's blowing up gravel in the water here instead. So
I don't know.
It's so
Loki,
dynamic. These runners have
I
placed
prefer
6
Loki's, I
TNT
think.
in 6 different spots.
Yeah, both of them had
But
one
Loki
chest
just
that
a
didn't explode. It's
little
fine.
faster to this lava
Doesn't make a
pool. It's by
difference. They both
so
looted
it's
it.
by so little though.
Yeah. Very, very close, but Loki with maybe a second or two ahead here.
Nice quick drain on the water. Beautiful stuff for Loki. He's going to save even more time there just on the micro mechanics, and we're on Manhunt housing.
Yeah, very clean stuff there from Loki now. Immediately, no hesitation heading
And
up.
if he's committing to the manhunt on 4.5 hearts. Wet manhunt. He could die right here. 2 hearts. And this is the one where you have to bridge.
He does throw some gold. Places the blocks behind him.
And he made it.
Looks like he's going to be okay.
But he's on 2 hearts still, right? And we have no gap and 13 flush. So even though he's alive, Nerdy, for the rest of this seed, like, can we even get to the fort quickly? He's going to have to chug so much flush in this route. He could still die to a stray piglin down
Didn't
here,
let
right?
them
Like,
through
you
from
can't
the
just get hit
manhunt,
once
right?
on the
Does
way.
he
And
know
he's only
that?
on 2 hearts. He's not going to spend
He's
time
gonna do that in a
eating up
minute.
right now. Loki in a much better spot. Although he's,
He
only
didn't
on
let them
4
through.
hearts, that matters when we're just on flesh.
He didn't
here.
let them
That
through.
really matters.
No, absolutely. I feel like it's going to be kind of slow for both runners. But yeah, like you said, Feinberg, those extra 2.5 hearts that's huge for Loki.
Give me that clip of
I don't know if
Infume
Infume's going to save
getting the
that much
blocks and
time
then
off of
not
Manhunt,
letting
right?
them
Like,
up.
he didn't get
Someone give me that
Obby out
clip.
of breaking
Mods?
that one chest. He didn't grab any out of the double. I don't know if there was any in the double. I think this variance play didn't work out in Infume's favor, and maybe he felt like, he kind of had to go for it. It feels like something that Infume doesn't send that often, right? Wet manhunt, you have to bridge a while, but he knows he's behind against low key off the overworld. So did he feel forced to go?
Oh, okay.
And he didn't even let his pigs up.
Okay, they
Look at
noticed.
this.
No
He
need for the
didn't
clip.
He didn't even break the block, so the benefit of manhunt is now gone.
Yeah, that's a
We don't even need it.
surprising mistake there from Infume. Now on 4 hearts, while Loki here on 5.5. I mean, we just have to keep an eye on that. It's going to be important as we transition towards heading towards this fortress. I don't know. I mean, Loki so far, I think playing the seed.
I mean, Loki's
better
leaving.
overall.
Loki's leaving right now off of this, right? It's a 14 chunk fort, so these pearls are going to matter a lot. Look, Loki can throw one more, but he's going to be on half heart, and he's going to throw this pearl. If this lands weirdly on a tree, he could just be dead. With 1 heart clutch.
Yeah. 1.5
Infume's
hearts
2.5,
now.
so he can throw this 1 pearl, but he's, a pearl behind Loki. Does he opt to kill this Hoglin? He's going to get the lava bucket out. He is.
I don't mind.
I mean,
think
he
that's
just
a very
has to.
smart
He
play.
just has to. But is he even going to get the food? No. Swimming in lava, that Hoglin's dead.
No, that is a disaster there for Infume. You
And
really
it's
needed that
brutal
food.
time
and-
loss. Yeah. Not only the time loss from not killing the Hoglin, but he needed the food. Like, that was the whole point, right? It's not like that. It's double time loss because he needed this food.
Here we go, Loki on 3 hearts. So it's looking a little bit better here for Loki, but definitely not an amazing situation. The possibility of a blaze death or something crazy is not unheard of in this situation.
Yeah, Loki just got to the spawner, though. Just got his first rod. So if Infume can find the spawner faster, which he's at now, I think he saved a little bit of time on this fort nav. But still, the food situation actually evened up for both runners. Infume, please.
Wow, cool
Wow, he
donut.
got all the TNT off. What a play from Infume there. Blaze spawning on him in the middle of the Blaze TNT, and he gets all 4 TNT off without the Blaze killing him, without the TNT blowing up the spawner.
Yeah, really clean stuff.
Crazy clutch play from Infume. Actually, could have decided the whole seed right there.
100%. I mean,
No bow
very clean
crafted.
stuff.
Does he have a crossbow?
Good mechanics
does.
from Infume,
It's fine.
and Infume, or sorry, excuse me, Loki now starting to build the portal, get some blazes on. Let's see how many
No?
rods he has
What?
after this
Hello?
cycle. So 4 rods for Loki.
Oh, yeah, both of them were.
Let's see.
Oh,
misplaced.
misplaced.
I'll be,
Not a
Doesn't
problem,
matter.
not a problem.
40,
Not at all.
so it's okay. Yep.
Scared me there for just a second. I'm going to be
Yeah, that obby
blinding
play
out.
didn't matter for Infume, notably, right? We were talking about that in Manhunt, but because Loki, I mean, Infume's got 14 extra obby, Loki's got 25, but you only need 10 to build that second portal. So Manhunt didn't punish Infume as much as we thought it would, as runners on pretty similar pace heading into this measurement. And this is a village. Do you grab some carrots here if you're Loki? Do you punch a couple carrots?
Looks like he's not going to do that. I don't know.
It
I think
feels like
that's
a
kind of
good
a smart
play.
play. I wouldn't be surprised
It's
if we
weird
saw
though,
Infume do that.
because I think it's 1 pearl away.
Oh, true, yeah.
I mean, Infume is
400
in a
distance.
different little micro spot here in this village, so he doesn't even have the choice. As we hit this last spawner, Loki cannot leave off of it.
And getting his pearl ready, it looks like.
Looking for a pearling. Sometimes it's so awkward with low terrain like this. But he's got 2 gold picks. Infume needs 1 more rod after
One more
this.
rod,
I
but
don't think
I
he's going
don't
to get
think
it
this
off
drops.
of this blaze, but if he does, that's crazy!
What?
Because now Loki doesn't have nearly as big of a lead as we thought. How is Infume up on a blaze? I don't know.
How did that happen?
Not the best pearl there from Loki, losing a couple seconds there, but now we see Infume and Loki both building
I
towards
swear
their
Loki's last
portal,
rod
building
was
it at the
so
same
long
time.
ago.
But Loki's mechanics, he's just
So
a little
weird.
bit ahead on this portal, and that's the time that could matter, right? If this is instant nav, he's just ahead a little bit here, and the menuing and everything. Good spike bottom left, maybe, but not able to go that way. Gonna try from the right instead. Infume, same staircase, same spot in the run. Both these runners.
That it? Check
Light
down
source
here.
down the stairs. Loki's committing, and it is
There
here.
it is.
Infume rescanning, and he's turning around.
Yeah, it looks like Loki navving this stronghold much better. Let's see if he can hit the 0.
I mean, we only have 6 explosives. It's gold pick 056, so it's clippable, but it's a 4+2. Front 85, free for a player like Loki with the amount of
Good
explosives
be
we have.
clean.
I mean, assuming arrow doesn't go through the dragon, anything like that. But Infume just a little bit hesitant on that nav, and it might cost him the seed.
Not the best
He's got to
damage.
do some good damage with these 2 anchors, though. It's a little scary.
That was a little scary, but looks like he's got that handled.
Dragon's dead.
Good stuff. That's what you'd expect from Loki. Very talented at those 0 cycles. But I mean, that was a great first seed. Really just came to the nav ultimately. And, you know, maybe some unluckiness a little bit, maybe you could say, with the food situation with the Hoglin for Infume. But overall, I feel like the
Why did he, like,
decision-making
tab
from
out?
Loki was very solid there, just playing it.
Bro, he
safe,
like
going for
tabbed
the
out at the
top
end.
down
Hello?
and playing the seed very smooth with his mechanics, finishing the seed off with a 759, so barely getting a sub 8, but
I mean,
good
look at the
stuff to
splits,
start us
though.
off.
Like, Infume saving 25 seconds in the fort. I think he was just maybe 1 blaze up somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how either.
I don't know how. Yeah, it felt like, I mean, Loki played for an extra cycle on the unblazed bedded spawner. Maybe it was just, you know, the ordering. When they hit those spawners, right? Like if Infume hit that spawner first, he loses a spawn cycle maybe earlier in the rotation. It sort of desyncs them a little bit. Maybe he's just up 1 blaze off of that, because I saw Loki hit the second spawner as well. So it's not like he didn't go for that spawner. So it could literally just be ordering, right? Like Infume hits the unblazed bedded spawner first. It gives him a 1 spawn, but the spawn on the blaze bedded spawner would only been 2. So he's down 1 blaze, but you know, you flip it, maybe it's 2 to 4 on the blazes. You'd have to look at the replay and really count the
Infume
blazes.
said no
right?
spike
to be
in
able to
HBG.
tell exactly what happened. Or maybe it was the blaze TNT for Loki lost him a rod. I really don't know. But I don't know how else you saved 25 seconds. It made it so close into the stronghold, but Loki just commits to that spike a little bit faster.
Need some light
and it
stall.
puts him 1 seed up in this best of 5. That's more seeds than he got all of last season against Infume. It was a 3-0 last season, and now
True. That
he's
is
up 1-0.
true. Nope, that's very true. I mean, could it be the start of a different trend? We'll have to see. I mean, I don't know. I that was really fun to watch. I am a big fan of both of these runners, so seeing them go against each other. It is a little sad to me, I will say, Feinberg,
Love
that
the
neither of
Miffy
them,
shirt
like, we
on.
can't have both
Yeah.
of them in the final day.
In the
'cause I
finals,
do
or
feel like
yeah,
they're
even
both
just in the
so
final
good,
day,
but-
not even in the finals, just the final day.
Yeah, exactly. So one of them can't, like, it's not even like they could get third place or something like that. So
Mm.
it is always a little sad to see one of these super insane runners go out this early, but at the same time, you know, it does give us more chances for other people as well. So I'm looking forward to this, but great first seed. I do think that Infume showed some promise as well. It wasn't like a dominant seed for Loki. We'll have to see.
It's
Yeah, I wonder.
It's a bit of
Yo,
a
Abundant,
sticky
thank you
one
very much for the
still,
prime,
We
guys.
have those to see what our second seed is in this best of 5. If we don't, I guess we'll just be waiting here until we do. But it's not like I mean, it's just that mana play in the earlier in the seed for Infume and the food situation. I'm surprised they didn't even die in the Bastion. Kept the composure, keeping the seed close whole way through, and we are going into a shipwreck seed for game 2.
Yeah, and like we said last time, gonna be curious to see all of the iron count, the food count. Shipwrecks can be so good or so bad. So it's gonna be interesting to see how these runners handle this
Wait, did Ludwig just do a
situation.
prime shill?
But yeah, I mean,
and you came
Infume's
over
pick,
here. Thanks, Abundant Umbrellas.
Loki winning on the Desert Temple, which I don't know. You might argue that Infume, you know, it's kind of Infume seed there to win. Obviously, as you've said many times, sort of defining that no food meta. And this seed, I mean, there's obviously the chance for a low food seed here as well, or it could be, you know, 12 carrots and 30 bread or 30 wheat.
Just noticed
So,
that a
you never
prime.
know.
Hey, goated.
Yeah, I mean, it's less mechanical than the BT seed, right? Like
W
you
first
don't
time
really
chat
nail down
message,
the
bro.
exact chunk. You kind of just see the shipwrecks. So even though Infume banned one of these ocean seeds, we're getting into ocean seed number 2. They feel a lot different, even though they're pretty similar in quality, right? Or like in the just the vibes of the seed, for lack of a better word. But here we go.
Loki.
Both runners, good food and good iron as well. Shears,
yeah.
no door, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Neither runner's taking the lapis. Could craft a lapis block plus 1 block. Pretty stupid, but you
That's
could.
an amazing play. I love that.
No pumpkin strats either.
No pumpkin
And there's
strats.
no gunpowder
Scott.
for TNT. And on a serious note, as we get the crafts in, and Loki's crafts just so fast. Look how much faster he's at on this tree. Look at Infume. He's made a 3x2 slice of bread.
Maybe like I don't
He's
even
trying
know.
to craft a whole loaf. Infume, we just want one little nibble.
I feel like it is a full loaf, Feinberg. Like, look at the texture, man. Come on, man.
We're not arguing. W
So you're
analysis.
telling me the chicken drops. I guess it would drop the whole chicken.
Good, great
Chicken would
comms.
drop the
Yeah,
full
that
chicken.
wasn't the best. That wasn't the
It's
best
okay. It's okay, Feinberg.
Good
It's
comms.
okay.
Cow dropped 2 beat. Whatever.
Okay, you know what?
Loki finds a
I think
lava
this
pool
guy's
on the
gotta stop
island.
talking. This guy's gonna stop talking.
How about we talk about the fucking
Well, dude,
game?
look at this though. There's just for Loki just has
Thanks.
a lava pool.
On the surface, and oh my god, he's getting so much faster. Another
does
fast
Infume just not
water
have that?
drain. Or he just wasn't looking for it. I mean, it
Way
wasn't really
faster there.
maybe that much faster. Because he was so fast on the
Yeah,
crafts
I guess
anyways.
that's
I don't
fair.
know how much time that saved him.
That is a good point. That is a good point. But he is in significantly faster in either case.
And this is
And
a
now gonna be taking
manhuntable
this-
seed. I mean, Loki loses a little bit of time by going up the Bastion farther than Infume did.
Get the monkey chest if you're about it. Boo, boo.
Not too applicable though, or not. Doesn't matter too much. And is Infume going to make sure his pigs get up for
Yeah.
mana? He is. Piggies are up. They are not blocked off as both these runners started. And Infume's actually on these backup blocks first. So Infume's made up
And
all his
perhaps-
time just on the movement and the first half of this Bastion round. Look how in sync they are. Look
No.
at this.
Beautiful stuff. Yes. I love
Look
to
at
see
this.
two runners-
Look at how in sync
It,
they are.
it almost looks like, yeah, like as you said, it almost looks like they are just
This
a
fool.
mirror
Can we
image.
pause, pause the streams? They're like a
Some-
little
Yo,
delayed. We're trying
thank
to
you,
watch
Harry
the same
Raiders.
video here, but it's a little.
We're
can we,
we're analyzing.
adjust it's a little off. I think we'll get on that in the back end. We'll make sure it's synced up.
Okay. that's
These
good
guys
to
are
hear, that's
pretty
good to hear.
synced up. I don't know what you're
We
talking
see
about. There's
some,
like
golden
less than a
carrot
second in
crafts
between them.
coming out here
Come on.
soon for
Hi, Harry
Loki,
Raiders.
as well as I believe
We
that
are
four is being
we're watching the
saved for Infinite
MCSR
Loki
ranked
as
playoffs
well.
right now.
Inventory.
This is the
32
quarterfinals.
more clear
2 of the
slots
best
than
players in
Infum
the
does, 'cause
world.
Infum's got
Infum finalist
0,
last season.
and in a
Loki
bastion like
winner 2
housing,
seasons ago.
That's so impactful because the seed is just so fast. The
This
trades
really
are
could be a
just
finals
so
match,
fast.
but it's here in the quarters. Just
But
because of
these
how the bracket
runners,
lined
nearly
up.
16 obsidian for Loki, 17 for
Ooh.
Infume. Where do we get the extra obsidian? Pearl up to the top.
Looks
Loki
like that's
is.
what Loki is heading up towards.
Infume 17 Obby, and Loki's much faster at making this decision,
there
and
it
he's
is.
got the obsidian up there. So while Infume is doing this, Loki's able to leave.
Loki
He's a little
using
shaky on the
chart.
Pyre, though. I mean, maybe he's just doing it so fast to where I'm confused at what's happening, but
Yeah, obviously
he doesn't
like he
see the
is-
fort. Does Infume see the fort, though? Like, is this just a weird diagonal fort? Infume doesn't see it either.
Bro, where are they
Loki's now
going?
back at his home portal, purling the other way,
Oh,
and he's
there it
seeing the
is.
fort. And Infume is where Loki was 20 seconds ago. No golden carrots crafted for the
Oh!
fast purling.
Oh!
Look at this.
Oh!
Wow, nice box.
Sorry,
in.
bad analysis there. I just went
Scary
ooh 3
stuff.
times.
But
And
it's
he's
gonna
lava bucketing
skeleton.
the skeleton. What a
Trying to
play.
get-
It's going to kill both at the same
Two
time.
more
He doesn't
behind.
need to expose himself at all. Great play. And Infume still can't find the fort. This
I had
weird sort
nothing
of
to say
diagonal
apart from,
sideways pie
oh.
situation. I think he spots it now.
He fully
but
boxed
this is
himself
so
in.
much time lost.
I love it. I love it. That was
How does
smart.
he make up the time back?
It's gonna be tough for sure. But Loki taking a commanding lead here into this fort now. Blaze betting.
And
Oh,
Infume's
Infume's
fucking
dead.
dead.
That's not good. I didn't see what happened.
He went for a pearl hang to the spawner, but it was way too close. Even on 2 RD, the
Wow.
pearl lands. He's on 2.5. I don't know if he attempted to try to go for a pearl hang or was just playing fast, right? You know, it's so stressful being so behind against Loki. You
Lucas,
have to,
thank you for the prime.
No breaks possible.
Thank you so much.
Bit of a
And
sticky one
unfortunately
still.
for Infi, you might have needed the breaks in just that very moment. Couldn't put the E-break on in time. 2.5 hearts after the pearl lands down to 0. And that's got to be the seed, right? Loki's going to know Infume doesn't have a rod.
Exactly.
Loki's going to know Infume doesn't blind. He's going to know he's on the stronghold.
Now, I do feel like Loki's the kind of person to 100%
Send like a
push to
crazy
0.
zero. Anyways, yeah.
I was gonna
send,
say.
like he's going to send that 2+2 back tall boy and try
exactly.
to hit it. Yeah, maybe.
Like that is I think Infume's win condition here is Loki sending some insane 0 and dying. But at the same time, there's a good chance Loki, even in that case,
can
he
Infume
just
get
hits it.
back to his stuff?
Unlikely.
He entered with nothing. And the terrain is okay. I think he's found a way to do it. But I don't know. He died after the pearl landed, right? So he died literally on the spawner. I think that means the blazes should have spawned. I think your dead body still activates the spawner. No,
Nope.
it doesn't. The respawn, Infume's got to chug the fire res, make sure stuff doesn't burn. And does he even have everything? What did he lose?
No,
he
he
has just
lost
a
so
shovel.
much stuff.
He has no obsidian.
Oh,
He has
yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, Infume has nothing.
What do you do here? Do you just reset? I mean, I don't even know.
I mean, this is, I mean, okay, the seed, barring Loki passing the controller to like his parents,
Okay.
the seed is over. From a game theory perspective, do you reset if you're Infume if you have no obby? I don't even know, right? Like,
I think, I don't know.
he has 0 obby, right? Like, do you play home portal and try to get 10 obby from the 4? You can't even blind. Like, you home portal and then you go to the strong for 5 minutes? Like, I don't know.
And Loki is building his portal. So it's going to be, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel like Infume maybe the real play is to maybe more be keeping your
There's not even anything I need to
your
analyze.
composure,
Like
you know,
that,
getting
like
ready
I
for the
can't
next
even
seed.
analyze
Maybe
anything.
that's maybe what he's doing. I don't know. It's gonna, like you said, Feinberg. It's basically over here unless Loki takes some crazy death. This should be Loki's seed. So maybe Infume's just kind of chilling out and getting ready mentally for the next seed.
I mean, Infume, or Loki, excuse me, doesn't even have a great spike. This is a crazy mineshaft cave spider spike angle.
Creeper.
Luckily for Loki, I think Infume is still, 10 minutes out from beating the seed. Probably, again, because he has no obby. So Loki can be in here for a while, but if Loki dies in the stronghold somehow, right? Like he doesn't get a safety bet off, he's kind of running out of food. If you're trying to, think of ways that Infume can come back, that's something that basically has to happen.
Yeah.
I guess he's home portal running? Like that's the
He's
only
just
option,
still
right?
looking at-
Is honestly struggling. Yeah, is struggling.
Yeah, I mean,
a little bit in
Infume's
this.
got 7 rods. If he had Obby, this would be a game, but
Yeah.
he doesn't, and so he has explosives. But what is Infume gonna do on 0 Obby?
It looks
Home
like
portal?
he's just gonna
Is he just
Back
gonna
to the
go?
Bastion?
I mean, maybe
He's
he'll
just
get a
gonna go.
different
Measure,
style if he
go
just
back to
goes.
the
Does he
Bastion?
go and then try to
Maybe 1,200, 1,300 blocks?
get Obby on the Bastion? Is this going to be the first ever overworld stronghold travel we've ever seen in playoffs?
That would be
2,400.
It's
Back to the Bastion.
2,400, nerdy.
Back to
Look
the
how
Bastion. Here we
far
go.
away that is.
Oh my god, no,
And
we're going in the
Infume
overworld.
is just gonna go. We are playing 115. He is off. As
And there
Loki
it is for
finds
Loki
a portal room.
finally.
Son.
It's a bit sad that Loki finds a portal room, honestly. Like Infume's on a journey here, and we're.
Yeah,
and
I kind of
Loki's
wanted
gonna
to see
cut
how
that
this journey
short.
ended as well. Yeah, it's too bad.
I mean, this could not be good for the mental, though.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Hopefully Infume able to bounce back. I mean, we did see Infume lose some matches last time, but yeah, so far Loki having a fairly dominant performance. We'll have to see if he can hit the 0.
He has only 6 beds. It could go wrong. Dragon could get too low. He could die.
Great first damage. Okay. Yeah, I think he's chilling. I think he's chilling.
Ooh. Ooh, wait.
Oh my god. That
No.
was amazing.
No, no,
Oh
no,
my god,
no.
that was disgusting.
No.
That was so cool.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
no.
There's no way. I mean,
No.
that was amazing.
Ugh! Ugh!
Absolutely zero pressure on him, and he hits that 0.
No.
Oh my god.
It's over.
That
It's
was
over. He's
crazy.
17. I'm 23. It's understanding of the game that I can't even mentally comprehend. And he has 6 more years. I just like. What
Can
was
someone clip that? Can someone clip that?
Unbelievable.
Please, can someone clip that?
I'm like actually lost for words. That
We
was
need
so
Fulham.
cool.
We need a Fulham replay. We need to just play the clip again, and we just need to loop the clip 10 times and just bask in the aura. No, you don't even need words. What was that?
Dodging the dragon with the pearl and simultaneously using that pearl to break the crystal and kill the dragon. I mean, come on, man.
No.
That is just unbelievable.
That's impossible. That's just impossible. That's impossible.
Get me a clip. Mods, chat, get me a clip
No, I
now.
saw it happen.
Now.
In my head, like I just thought he was gonna die, or I thought he was gonna pearl down and like try to.
Meow.
I feel like I would need slow motion to complete that, and I would still fail.
I need it yesterday.
I don't know if the crystal
I want it from
actually killed the
Loki's
dragon.
POV, not
It
this
felt like
POV.
it did. Maybe the bed did. I don't know.
I need it from Loki's POV, not from Flymo POV.
Because I don't
Thank
know.
you,
It could've
Oceanic
just-
Feeling.
Okay, it's
for the
either
Prime.
that or that.
I appreciate you guys
extra
trying.
Benny did was an insane amount of damage. I feel like so. I mean,
We
either
just,
in
even
either
if
case,
it
it's
doesn't,
impressive.
we need to like edit the clip, right? Like the clip's like a 9.9 out of 10 if the bed kills the dragon. We need to edit the clip and like make the dragon have a sliver of health, right? Like just make it.
I thought the dragon had a sliver of health. I swear, I thought I saw it, but I could be totally mistaken. Genuinely, we would need to go frame by frame. I mean, it was so fast that it's like genuinely hard to see what exactly happened there.
Fulham's getting it ready for us in a second. We're just kind of waiting till that's there. But I just.
Yeah. I don't really know what to say. I don't really think there's much that I can do to analyze this. Let's just watch it one more time, okay? Son, that's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. Yeah. This is not normally. Please, someone check him PC. Like, the timing is impeccable. He avoids the dragon, which he understands is going to hit him likely because of the height of the dragon. He takes the bed extension, pearls towards the crystal, times the bed, kills the dragon, pearls into the crystal, dealing him 2.5, nullifying the explosion damage from the crystal because the pearl hits it. Yeah. Cool. And even if the dragon was still alive, the crystal would have been connected to the dragon, meaning that it would have dealt a slither of damage. Just go back to Nerdy and Feinberg. I have nothing else to say.
It's crazy.
That is awesome. That is awesome. That clip is, I mean, just timing the pearl, right? Like, is so, like, thinking ahead like that, I don't know.
He doesn't get hit by the dragon. It goes under the dragon. The bed doesn't get broken by the dragon. Like, just everything. Just everything. What is Seed 3? Is it Room Portal? I think it's Room Portal. Are we going to get a sub 5? Let's see. I think it's Room Portal.
It's possible. It's possible. I mean, you never know. Yeah, it is Room Portal, I believe.
That's just so...
Need a bit of time.
And we forgot, Nerdy, too, like the low-key 0 just completely threw us over. Like, might have been more worth it to use the Fulham analysis on Infume's Pearl death. Maybe there was actually something weird that happened there. I thought he just, like, messed up a Pearling, but low-key's Aura 0 just completely
have a far more important,
right? Like,
far more important, man.
Infume was boating to the stronghold, right? Like, we've never seen that in a playoffs. We've never seen someone leave their Magma Ravine portal and boat towards a stronghold. That is a new occurrence from what some might say the best ranked player ever in Season 9, right? Like, someone who's definitely in that conversation, right? There's only a few names in that combo. He's up there, and we have 0 Obby boating to a portal. Like, just an absurd situation.
That's crazy stuff. I mean, Loki having a very dominant performance here so far. We'll have to see if Infume can claw back here on this Room Portal seed. So immediately heading around here. Ooh, Infume getting stuck in some water though. Look at this.
Twice. Yeah, that's just a little bit of micro movement. And even if it's not going to maybe matter too much, that's not good for the mental, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have advancements on, so he doesn't know that Loki's got the obby early, but you know that you just, movement aired a little bit. But we have a pickaxe. We have 3 iron for the pickaxe. We have 3 obby for the portal. We don't need to make a bucket. Infume punching these cows into the fire. This is really cool. I've never thought about this. He's getting the cows away from the water. Instead of putting the fire close to them, having them run on the water, he's just boxing them into the fire and then killing them with the axe from there. That was crazy.
Good stuff there.
Like,
Infume.
everyone does that?
And
any food?
No food.
What?
Yeah. Infume went after these cows. Loki has no food. So
I feel like that's kind of normal.
Potential for this seed.
Am I stupid? I feel like that's pretty well known.
To the room portal and slower even more to enter because of this food situation, but he has the food, right?
What?
6 steak is just insane.
It's literally not that deep, right?
You can get the seed done on low food. It's just so risky, right?
You know what it's reminiscent of though, Feinberg, is the seed that eliminated Infume last season, right? The Hax seed where Hax got no pork, I think it was.
Yeah.
Hax just played the seed super cleanly.
That was the last seed of last season. That was playoffs.
That was playoffs.
Oh, I've got
Infume's playoffs again.
Sweet chili chicken yakisoba with
low key
spicy Korean chicken pops.
5.5 hearts.
Boom.
So he can throw 2 pearls.
That's
if he throws 2 pearls, he can't blaze bed before he blaze. It's just really risky. Loki really only wants to throw 1 pearl here.
I do like Infume's position, maybe a little more here. It's gonna be hard to say. I mean, don't want to underestimate Loki, but having just 6 steak is so huge, I feel like.
Oh.
It's insane. It's like sometimes in Root Portal seeds you get 3 chickens, sometimes you get 5. 6 steak is it's just absurd. Like each steak, I haven't fully done the math or gotten caught up on it in a while, but I feel like a steak is like 8 hearts of like healing. I feel like a steak is just so insane.
Feels like
maybe
that.
that's too much.
Something like that. Ooh, Loki taking
another hit though from a late pig. Yeah, he's on 3 hearts now. So maybe we have to throw 1 pearl and then use an anchor to reset. So that now makes his low food situation a lot worse. I think that
Loki
puts
cooks so Fulham
pretty
can
big
eat.
lead on the seed just off that 1 hit from the late piglin. And I don't know where the fort is.
And I kind of do expect to see.
Loki's out faster though on trades. That's the fort. He's gonna throw a pearl. He's gonna leave off this as well. Does he
Wow,
die from the
half
pearl?
a
No.
heart here for Loki.
Look at this. It's 254. Look at the pace.
Is he
Loki-
throwing another pearl? Okay, he's gonna have to hunger reset. It looks like.
This is a little weird though because he's under. Yep, he's under a. Can he overlap this damage? No, he can't. He's gonna overlap some crafts. I was gonna say he's under a fort, so he can't, dig down to hunger reset. But if he's on the spawner first, double spawner first, maybe some better pearls, leading him this way.
Oh my gosh! Fire
Loki
from
no
the
fire
back.
race. But he has a
Yeah.
splash.
He
so
wanted
he's
to try
safe.
and
Infume-
wanted to try and tass it up.
Infume
He
has
wanted
good
to try and do it
strays
on
on
purpose.
these spawners here. I feel like Infume's gonna be in the lead in Blazes killed, and he's in the lead on food.
Yep, exactly.
Loki's just committing to a singular blaze bet on this open spawner. He's not even hit the closed spawner. So it's really going to come down to the rates of how fast the spawner is spawning, when these blazes are going to drop. All these random variance things. Is Loki going to be ahead? Is Infume going to be ahead? What's the rod situation like? 5 for Loki, 5 for Infume. Is that the 6th for Loki? No.
Not quite.
One more blaze. Infume's got blazes
Is
waiting
it?
though. That's also not the 6th. But Loki's got more blazes waiting.
Is this gonna be it? I feel like we've killed so many.
Oh
blazes,
my
it's
gosh,
still
bro.
not it.
Doesn't have any pre-crafts, so it's not like it's time loss yet. He can craft an anchor, he can craft his gold picks. And there's more
Surely.
blazes here for Loki. Hyperactive
There
spawner
we
gets
go.
that 6th rod. Trying to play for the 7th. Gonna give it up. Infume needs a 6th rod as well. The blazes will be there, but I don't know when he gets it.
Yeah, it takes a while here. I forget exactly how many blazes, but
And this micro is going to matter, right? When can you leave that spawner? When can you start hitting cores? Low-key now working on the measurement. And he's leaving this eye that dropped. He's going to try to get a 7th from the blazes here.
does have a
Not
lot of
playing for
options
the
over
one
here.
eye. Gets the 7th, so he's leaving. But Infume's out to cords first.
Wow. Yeah, and that food I think just
It's
really
food,
helping
right?
out.
Exactly. It's so far. Loki can only throw one more pearl. Infume fighting
go,
for his
Infume.
life to not get 3-0'd here, and he's in the stronghold first. Hunglin.
Wow.
Oh, he's fine.
The food play really paying off here. Now
It's going to come down to the
Loki
spike, though.
building the
Loki is not
portal.
far behind. Great spike down mid, though, for Infume. And he doesn't need to hunger reset. He's committing down this staircase. That could be his playoffs life. If it's not down the staircase, that could be it.
Not it. Yet, not
So,
it.
so committed here.
Ooh, creeper.
Loki's down the staircase as well,
Oh,
but
here's
Infume sees it. Here's a silverfish, and he finds it. Is this like a 4-eye? What the? Okay, crazy.
See if
Oh,
if he
58.
gets to 0 now.
It's not
Ooh.
free, but he has more explosives than Loki. What tower
Loki is
this?
in,
Well-
but I
Oh,
don't
it's gonna be
think
a side setup here.
it's comebackable
Infume
from just
forced to commit
rotations.
to 95 here. His pearl lands at 91.
Look at Enderman! 12 into the Enderman!
Right here. He's
And
trying to
Loki's
go for
fucked.
off. Loki is on 1.5 hearts. He can't even go for 0.
Curled into an Enderman,
So
and he
it's up
looked
to
at it.
Infume to not choke this. He has one more bet and 2 anchors.
Wow.
Playoffs life is on the
And he
line.
kills the
Gets
dragon.
0 off. Great stuff there from Loki. Or,
It's the
excuse
food.
me, from Infume.
And we
Takes
get a C4.
one back. Not going to be that easy. It's not going to be a 3-0 again. I mean, last season, Loki got 3-0'd, but we're not going to get a repeat of that. So at least going to a game 4. I'm hoping for a game 5, though. That's what I'm hoping for, Feinberg.
I mean, 6:38. Look at the pace. That seed was fast, right?
I feel like I
Sub
didn't
3
even
forward for
process how fast that
Loki,
was.
low 3 forward for Infume, and even with those bad rates, that's the power of the Ruin Portal seed, right? You spawn on the treasure, the fort's 1 pearl away, boom.
This is the most sub
638.
7s we've ever had it in a single season of
I
ranked.
think it came down to the food. I mean, that's my analysis here.
That's all-
Is
yeah. I mean,
yeah,
Loki lost so much time
by
in the fort. Like, he
almost
was in the
double.
fort 20 seconds faster, yet
And we still
he
haven't
got
finished
to
the
the
season
spawner
yet.
slower just because he had to hunger reset
We have,
because he had no health. He had no food.
at minimum,
So great stuff there from Infume.
13 more
making the right
seeds.
play in
At
the overworld
minimum, 13
and
more seeds.
taking 1 seed back. We'll have
We need
to
one more
see
sub 7 to be double
Infume
the previous number of
can
sub
take us to a
7s.
game 5, or if Loki is gonna move on to the next round.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
we can
the
pick from
fifth
any
sub
seed,
7
and
this
I mean, I
season.
say we, but it's up to Loki to pick from any seed type. So does he send it to the BT? Does he send it to Infuse ban?
I think
Or
we've
does
had
he bring
3
it back
sub
to one
7s
of those
today,
two
no?
seed
At least
types and
2.
one on the Temple or the
Maybe it was
Shipwreck?
only the 4th sub
We've seen
7,
what the
sorry.
pick
But I mean,
bans
we've had at
look
least 2
like
today. And we had 2 last weekend.
as he sends it to the BT.
I thought it was the 5th sub 7, though, so I might not be
Beautiful
right.
stuff there. I mean, both these runners obviously very experienced with the BT, but Infium having banned it, I think it makes sense. Loki just going to pick the ban. Yeah, it's going to be an exciting match here, Feinberg. Hopefully we'll get
Some
another
stall.
quick one. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we had a sub 7 BT already today, right? And we had
true,
one
yeah.
last weekend as well. So very possibly to be very fast, right? You're guaranteed food. If there's TNT, you're guaranteed blocks. You know, if there's shears, you get blocks as well. I mean, definitely the second fastest seed type. Obviously, there's no looting in the chest like a room portal can have, but that sub 7 that we just had no looting. And it was not even just a sub 7, it's a mid 7, right? Like 659, 638, big difference. 20 seconds as we are just about ready to get into this BT seed. Infume fighting for his playoffs life. Nerdy, season 7, he's out in the round of 16. Season 8, he's 2 seeds away from winning the whole thing. And now he's 1 seed away from not being able to get redemption, right? We could see an Infume Hacks Grand Finals again, but not if Loki has anything to say about it. 2 seeds left to go. Infume, his life on the line, down 0-2, has brought it back to 1-2. As he's looking
Both runners
for the BT.
finding that BT pretty quick there. Lots of food at this seed, so not going to be an issue for Loki, hopefully.
And we get shears for blocks as well. We get the gold shovel, 1 spare gold.
The spicy Korean
strat.
chicken pops
Infume
are a
holding
little
the
bit
2
spicy.
Emeralds.
They're like lovely. They're
Might make
good.
his inventory look a bit.
Yeah, full reset. He crafted
messy.
3 axes.
What?
Loki crafted 3 iron axes and he has to full reset.
Oh no.
So that's
just 30 seconds. That might be the whole seed.
Yeah, that could totally be the whole seed.
What?
How is that possible?
What?
3
I don't know.
axes?
Yeah, he just
Was he bug
maybe it
crafting?
was-
How do you drag 3? You hold like shift, right? So you drag. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
Something like that. I'm not exactly sure, Firework, but I can tell you what happened. That was I think not what he was going for.
I don't think he was probably going for that either.
Yeah. Now we've got Infume just full like 25-second lead or something
Wow.
like that.
Dude, wow.
Is that gonna
And
be
we're
enough?
on the Bastion.
We're on the stables.
Ooh, but I will say one thing. You said that. Okay, no. So he should know that Loki is behind.
He doesn't play
here.
with advancements on, but he has the little indicator in the top, right?
Yeah. We'll have to see if he maybe does it. I don't know if that's really gonna matter that much, but maybe it's not that much time to save. Like it's not like you can not go. You still have to go for 0. It's not like you can go for 1 cycle or something like that. But we'll have to see if Loki can claw back
Still
anytime.
a
We
lot of,
have seen
still
him
a
do
lot
it
of
before.
seed left to play. Still a lot
Yeah,
of seed
yeah.
left to play. Was thinking that if Loki was feeling crazy, he could play single triple, but that's just really stupid. So he's not going to be doing that.
That would be kind of awesome. But yeah, no, that might be a little too risky there.
I mean, Infume's taking a good amount of damage in the stables, and he can't get the beef salad hole out. He's
Oh.
punched a pig. Infume's in a bit of a pickle here. I think there's a pig still mad at him. Yes, he got hit twice there, but he didn't fall in the trays. He didn't die.
No beef
So,
salad hole. This
not
could
the
be a little bit of
worst
time loss.
situation for Infume, but pretty bad. Took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Might lead to needing a hunger reset later in the seed. And he's just starting his trades slower, right? Is Loki going to be able to get these trades off quicker?
Dude,
Clean
the fact
beef
that
salad hole,
Loki
yes, he is,
full
gets the
reset
aggro.
this seed
Good
and
So
is
Loki could make up almost all
maybe
this time
10
just
seconds
in the match.
behind.
It's definitely possible. We'll have to see. I mean, I think a lot of these micro things could add up. We've talked a lot about Loki's mechanics being just absolutely insane. So, yeah, making good use of the Bastion so far and potentially clawing back some of that time, Feinberg.
Yeah, we'll see exactly, when these runners leave. I don't know what the Obsidian count is looking like. Infume only at 16. Are we going to get 20 from the rest of the trades or not? Infume killing
What is
these little
Infume
pig
doing?
Guardians here. We do have 20, Obby. Has a spare fire as Infume. 2 more pigs, though. Late pigs.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. How is he alive?
2 words. How did he not get hit there?
And this is so much time lost, though.
Oh
Scary
my
stuff
god.
there.
I cannot believe he's not dead. And even still, Nerdy, it looks like he's leaving the Bastion first.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Just so much time lost there at the beginning, just right off the rip for Loki. But Infume definitely making some blunders here. And Loki is looking to head towards the fortress as well, pearling out.
But he's got such a better food situation. Infume's on 3.5 hearts. He's going to be on 1 heart on this clutch. We do have some salmon still, I think. I don't think Infume's eaten any of his salmon. So food situation, honestly, still pretty good for Infume, all things considered.
Yeah. It's definitely not like Loki's food situation last seed, but still a little bit worse. Could end up mattering as the seed progresses here. First rod there for Loki and for Infume as well. So these runners are honestly just fully neck and neck at this point.
Yeah, Loki made up all this time off the reset just on the Bastion.
We saw Loki take
the
win against Nahan on a time deficit after a death. Can we see him do it again?
And neither runner has gotten any strays. Both runners have fully cleared out the spawner by the time the second spawn even happens. So I don't know where the variance is going to come in on this seed in the fortress. How does Loki save any time, until we get to that traveling to second portal split, traveling to Chords?
Now we have Infume building his first portal.
I think Loki maybe lost a rod. Lost a blaze. I think
it looks like he must have lost a rod. I don't understand. I didn't see it though.
I think he lost 1 blaze because Loki's on 5 rods and Infume's on 6. I think
I didn't see how he lost the blaze.
1 fire. I think that last spawn was 2 for Loki and 3 for Infume. I was thinking it, but looking at the rod counts, that has to be what happened. I think this 1 fire.
Oh, just
and now
1 fewer
Infume
blaze.
can just leave. Right. Loki doesn't know that it's 1 extra rod.
Yep.
And how long is it going to take for these blazes? He doesn't have the pre-craft, so it's not the worst time loss. But how long are these blazes going to take? Look how far ahead Infume is.
Yeah, and it's just all comes down to this 1 rod. Can he get it from these 3? I mean, most likely, right? Surely.
Oh, it's 2 blazes that he lost.
There we go.
Maybe the fire was worse than we thought.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But he's going to Chords. And how is the explosive situation so different? Infume has 7 explosives. Loki only has 5. Should be so comfortable for Infume. He's got a good spike to the left here. He's going back.
Sprinting, but he's here.
Looks like
through the stronghold. It wasn't in the ravine.
Here. No,
it's not this though. Was it a zombie spawner spike? Loki's now in.
Oh my gosh, that spike looks good.
Good.
It's the same spike that Infume went there.
Infume committing, finds it. Yes.
There we go.
Half a heart, not dead to the silverfish. There's the crafting. Wasn't pre-crafted, but Loki hasn't found the portal room yet. So this time loss isn't going to matter. And Infume on pace for a mid-7. 7 explosives.
Mid-7.
6 explosives.
See if we can hit the 0. Take us to a game 5.
Sorry.
Gonna push 99, it looks like. And let's check out these beds.
Loki's still not at the
unless the arrow goes through the dragon. He has no arrows, in fact. But the damn... Oh, he does. Just decided not to shoot there.
Ooh.
Is this too low? No. Infume gets the kill. And we're going to a game 5. Loki having a mess in the stronghold that we're watching on the other side of our screen. A little hungry.
Game 5. Oh my gosh.
The Infume save blazes. It was like 2 blazes as well, because Loki killed the first one on the new spawn and there was nothing. Maybe Infume got a 4 spawn, Loki got a 2 spawn because of 1 fire? I really don't know.
It's possible. It's for sure possible. In either case, though, there we have Infume taking us to a game 5. Very exciting stuff. I mean, hey, it's exactly what we asked for, Feinberg. As we get a 726 from Infume. I mean, these matches have been so quick today. But in either case, yeah, I mean, obviously, I think the big thing that stands out to me is that 23-second nether split there. You can see it's literally exactly the same as the resultant time loss in the stronghold. So they would have theoretically, they would have entered the stronghold at the exact same time had Loki not made that mistake. But hard to say for sure. In either case, Infume with a solid win there. I'm excited to see what this game 5 has in store for us.
I will say, Loki gets the seed pick for game 5
True.
as well.
True.
So
Could be a full house. Could be a world tour.
Likely that he's going to pick what he banned. Not likely we're going to get the world tour. Is he going to go back to one of those 2 seeds he won on earlier, right? The Desert Temple, the Shipwreck. Is he going to go to the BT that he lost on? Just now?
I mean, it's hard to say.
No,
I
he
feel
can't
like...
go to the BT. Never mind. I just want to see what he picked. Too many seeds going on in my head. Lost at the real portal earlier. He's going back to the Shipwreck that he won on, yeah. I mean, the slowest seed in this best of 5 by almost 2 minutes. Right, 7:59, 7:26, 6:38, and then barely even a sub 10.
Bro, but the sub 10 had the most aura 0 of all time.
Maybe the Shipwreck is what caused that 0, Feinberg. You never know. You never know.
It caused that 0, caused Infume. I mean, Infume was doing his Shipwreck cosplay at the end of that seed. So
True.
Maybe Loki's trying to channel that energy again.
That's a good point. No, I like that analysis there. We'll have to see. Yeah, definitely, I guess, his most dominant victory, if you think about it like that. So maybe just he liked the confidence it gave him, or maybe he's not even really thinking about it that much. We'll have to see what we have for us with the Shipwreck. Shipwrecks can't have so much variance to them. Let's see what this one has in store.
Oh my freaking golly, bro.
As we are ready to go, Nerdy. Both players' playoffs on the line. Loki has had 2 chances to close it out so far. This is the final one. 11 iron, 6 carrots. Beautiful. Some rotten flesh. Loki not grabbing the stew, but shouldn't matter too much. And we have some bubbles on the Shipwreck as well.
11.
Is Loki going to make an iron axe?
Are we going to make shears or are we going to make iron axe?
This could be the variance.
Loki, back in season 5, made an iron axe for like no apparent reason. But he's going to make shears this time.
Infume. What are we crafting?
He goes for the axe!
VP,
that's the insta VP!
But this, Nerdy, could be the entire seed. Right here.
That's a VP!
Iron axe, no shears.
I do love seeing different overworlds so we can compare them and contrast to see which is faster. I don't know. I feel like I personally would. I think I would make shears.
I mean, I feel like these trees are so awkward. Infume's out, but not that much faster. This is only like a 5 to 10 second time save, and Loki dug down on gravel for his cobble, so they're in this ravine within, a second of each other.
Yeah, no, and
Loki's
in a different ravine.
Really awkward spot. He's going to swim a little farther in. There's the rest of the ravine.
Looks like Infume is a little bit faster there.
But the blocks, Nerdy, the blocks.
Does not have that many blocks.
The blocks can mean a lot, especially on a situation like this. Loki can keep high terrain here.
Save some time on terrain. Yeah, look at where he's going to the right here.
Yeah.
This lets him connect up.
Because he has the blocks.
Infume doesn't have that many blocks.
Wow.
What's the wood situation? This is all his wood. He's going to have to get more wood building here. And Loki's so much faster.
Yep.
To the Bastion. Bow clutch.
Oh! Failed it!
8 hearts.
That's not good.
I was scared of that. I was scared of those drags. I was scared of them. I didn't know what to say.
Guy here, he could die.
I was scared of the. I was scared of the drags.
Guy and Infume, the terrain. What we thought was good for Loki is now good for Infume.
Yeah.
Because Loki didn't keep his height. He's playing double triple here. And so is Infume, I think.
Preparing the double triple, getting these pigs ready here. Only on 3 hearts, Feinberg. That's scaring me personally.
Oh, look at Infume. Look at Infume. Look at Infume. Triple the gap. Look at Infume.
Big VP. Big VP. TTG versus DT.
Loki has to use 6 gold on the carrots. He has to use maybe 5 gold on the carrots. I think he ate 1.
Beef, salad, hole, enabled. One stray pig. Stray hoggling guy. Has to crit him out. Dead now. Loki, 1.5.
Another hit of damage there.
Trying to go for the Garrett's as well.
In either case, a totally different routing.
Has to go for Garrett's because of his HP, but I mean, the trades are bad.
Have the other gold blocks. He is not. Heading to them now.
And since he had to craft those golden carrots, I wonder, that could end up mattering for the trades.
We don't even know how much Obby there is in the Bastion, right? Like, if there's not 20 up here, Loki loses.
Yeah. 100%.
On the spot.
There we go.
That's a 4. 4 is very helpful.
Chest, but only 4.
There's
There
the
we
rest.
That's
go.
up to 12.
Should
that
have enough.
should be enough. Oh, that'll be enough right
That'll
there.
be enough.
16 without even checking the trades. Loki getting a pearl hang off. So many pigs mad at him here. He's got to check his trades. Infume's got to check his trades as well, but Loki should be out a little faster. How many pearls does he have, though? 17.
17. Enough
Two
beds.
stacks of string, though. It's just a pearl situation. He wants one more pearl trade. Look at Infume, though.
Oh my God,
already
Infume's out.
leaving.
Oh, wow. Wait, how did that even happen?
Where's the pearls? Where's his
Just better,
pearls?
routing to terrain. And Loki doesn't have enough pearls to spam here. Infume's so ahead now in the fourth.
Yeah, because of the boat.
Gapple in the chest. WVP.
Not looting.
Supply drop.
There was a sword there. It was not looting.
Okay. Okay.
Loki
okay,
on
good to know.
16 pearls. Infume 26.
That would have been crazy.
Infume playing strays in this seed as
Bad
well.
pearl
Loki
from
throws
Loki!
one bad pearl. Now it's
Down to
second.
14.
14 pearls at the spawner. So he's not going to play strays because he doesn't have the resources to do so. Infume has so many blazes here on the spawner. Loki is going to try to play strays. How does Infume hold this lead? How does Loki?
Oh, Loki! Stop it! You can't hit those head hitters when you're behind.
That's just nuts.
He's too
That's
good.
In either case,
How can you be behind when you're this good? Come
for
on, bro.
Loki. I feel like it is interesting to me that he has his flesh out, saving those carrots for later.
Did he even craft the carrots?
Yeah, he did. They're in
Yeah,
his
he
inventory. Just
did.
Huh.
doesn't. He just has the flesh out. Maybe trying to save that for later on with the pearling.
I mean, Infume's ahead on rods.
1v2
by 1, but I feel like
rods.
he's ahead on blazes by at least 5. He had so many strays. And he's been at the
Remember though,
spawner
Infume
faster
only
as
has
well.
enough to
I
make
don't know
5
how Loki
beds.
saves time in this 2.5 hearts.
Oh my
Big
goodness.
Matthew on Loki. Does he remember he has the carrots? Why is he still eating the flesh?
I don't know. I don't know. Look, I mean, you
3
should
golden
see it
carrots
right
in the
there.
inventory.
There we
now
go.
He remembers.
He's remembered.
And Infume
Infume
on 5
blinding.
rods.
So
Loki
significant
only
lead here.
on 3. No pre-crafts. He can make some gold picks.
Could be the difference maker.
Finding out himself now as Infume goes to grab his eye.
Has
His
to grab
eyes,
2,
rather.
measured with 2. That could be sometimes it. But Loki
on
doesn't
5.
even really want to throw
Loki
a
on
pearl
6.
up. Right?
Loki on
the-
6.
He only has 14 pearls.
True. No, that's a good point.
Infume has 24. So, Loki might not even be able to go for the 0. If it's a 0 eye and it's back.
Absolutely.
And it's 1100. This is Infume's seed to lose. This is his playoffs to lose. To knock out Loki
Ahead.
again 2 seasons in a row. A reverse
Absolutely.
sweep. Have we seen that yet this season? I don't think so.
Holding up with Crying Obsidian and Gravel. I feel like Loki running out of stuff to use just because, he ran out of... He just didn't have as much gold to trade with the double triple. The play for Infume really paying off ultimately with the pearls mainly, but also with the
Yeah,
blocks, I'd say.
Infume hasn't found the best terrain to chords. Loki's
Sending
gonna
a pearl.
whip 1 pearl, so
there's one
now he
pearl.
has 13 only.
So you're telling me if
Look
it's
at
a
the terrain. I
0
think
eye,
Loki's
it's
made
chopped
up a
for
little bit of
Loki.
time on this terrain, just going higher. But Infume's in the stronghold first.
That's a good spike for Infume.
Good spike to the left.
That's the portal room.
Straight left.
There it is.
And it's a 0 eye. So Loki
Oh my God, it's
Wow.
Infume's
and
game.
0. It's
Infume
1
wins.
pearl. There's just no way he
Infume
can
wins.
0. He's not
Infume
even going the right way.
Infume wins. That's it. That's game. Wow.
See if
Yeah,
Infume
he
can
just,
hit
he
the
just
0.
can't. He can't get to the node. It's back,
back as
dragon.
well.
There's just no way he can get there, and it's back
And this
cage.
0 is so chill.
Infume's got 7 explosives. There's nothing standing between him and the final day of playoffs once again. And all the
here.
aura that Loki's farmed, Nerdy, 3 seeds in a row, has
Yeah.
faded. And now, just a memory as Infume erases Loki. I'm
Wow.
trying too hard here. There's a 0. Does he get
Low
on the last
dragon.
anchor?
Wait,
Low
no,
dragon!
messing up a little bit here.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. Scaring us a little bit. Had to make that intense for the script. But there we go. We see Infume
Wow.
taking out Loki. Reverse sweep 3-2. What a clutch from Infume. Wow.
Wow.
Cannot believe we got a reverse sweep in this matchup of all matchups.
I
Nerdy.
know.
Infume Loki up 2-0, and now Loki once again swatted out of the final day of playoffs. 2 seasons in a
Absolutely
row,
insane.
our 3-time winner.
Absolutely insane, Farnberg. That is crazy. I mean, I do feel like, oh man, I guess just like some small things here or there from Loki, some small mistakes, and Infium just with the decisions that ultimately paid off.
I mean, yeah, that's just insane. He saves 30 seconds getting to the fort, and
Yep.
he wasn't even the one who played double triple. Like, if you look at the splits, you'd think it's the other way around. You'd think, oh, Infium played double triple, Loki played triple the gap, and then Infium just didn't lose enough
Ludwig
time.
is
But no,
molding? What?
Loki played
Because
double triple
Infumi won?
and still lost 30 seconds.
Wow,
When you see
crazy
it.
stuff.
Let's bring Infium in the booth.
I'm lost for words here, Farmer. Infium, welcome to the booth. How are you feeling after the reverse sweep there on Loki?
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, dude, oh my god. It's just, everything's shaky, man. Everything is shaky. Voice, hands, gameplay. Oh my god.
Hey, you clutched it up in the end there. We're curious to hear your thought process on that last seed. You made a lot of different decisions from Loki there, choosing to go for. I mean, the big thing was going for triple to gap. Also, choosing to go for the Iron Axe at the beginning. I guess walk us through what was going through your head to make those decisions.
Yeah, I mean, on that last seed and including the last 3 seeds, because I mean, I'm down 2-0, literally 1 seed and I lose. My thought process on making Iron Axe there is just getting a Stone Axe so you can make shears and have that like more consistency with having like those blocks. I thought it's just like, I kept telling myself like I have to win by any means necessary, and that's the biggest time save I know I'm gonna have, and especially on Loki. I'm just gonna get mechanics capped. So I need to make as best decisions I can, even though it is going to be more inconsistent. I need to do the best thing that I can that is just the fastest that he can't really mechanics diff me on.
I see. That makes sense.
It worked out. I guess I know you said you've like had golf videos on the second monitor in the past, or other videos like that, but I guess sort of tangentially related to that question, how did you keep it together after 9 minutes into Seed 2 when you're boating to the stronghold in the overworld?
Oh
Like,
man,
how does your mental stay together, or does it not? I don't know.
No. It was okay. It was like a whole bunch of things. Because I'll tell you, I actually have a long answer to this. Because last weekend I had a Grand Horvat video, and I didn't feel like I played that well against Beef, and like as the strategy I used last season,
Bro.
I worked my first match, but I was like, I don't feel like it worked that much. So
Task,
today,
bro. So task.
I've been thinking about this a lot. I did laundry 2 days ago. I did whites because for my birthday, my sister got me a Leve shirt, and I haven't washed it yet. And when you wash clothes, you got them, especially like new clothes, it might stain other things. So I made sure to wash it with whites. And I did my whites yesterday, so my Leve shirt was clean. So right now, under my hoodie that I'm wearing, I have my Leve shirt on, and I'm listening. And I decided today to listen to Leve, and right now I have everything I know about love playing right now.
That's
just kind of more
performative!
related, but and then also I will say though, tomorrow I have
That's my
a fit plan as
performative
well.
goat.
Hopefully you'll see it in the best light. But I mean overall, just trying to keep the mental. It's just honestly, I know. I remember Hax was like kind of rage baiting with this in his chat a week or two ago, saying how he'd rather be down 2-0 than up 2-0. And honestly, like I'm not against that. I mean, those first 2 seeds, I really struggle with nerves. That first Temple Overworld, I mean, I knew it was gonna be nervous, but it's still the thought process. Play your best seed type first. I knew it was gonna be nervous. I got gaps in the overworld because I let nerves get to me a lot on the mechanics and crafting. And then like after the second seed, just absolutely horribly played by me. Try to play too aggressive. I'm down 2-0. I mean, I'm just telling myself like I have no nerves, and I'm telling myself like it's just this is the moment. Like I have like my back's against the wall. I have to win by any means necessary. I mean, just like I have to go for more risky things. So I'm not worried about oh my gosh, am I gonna lose? I'm more worried about I need to win. So I think that just kind of helped me. And then after each seed, as like I bring closer to 2-1, 2-2, it's still I'm trying to still tell myself that same mindset, even though I'm not down 2-0. It's still that same mindset where if I lose a seed, it is just over. So I need to make sure I win by any means necessary.
That's Infium's new slogan, by any means necessary. It's interesting, I will say, you say that you're taking these risky plays in the 3 seeds that you're down 0-2, but a big difference maker on seed 3, that room portal seed, is you entered with steak and Loki entered with no food. You would think,
Oh, yes,
is that not a risk that you wanted to take? Playing that no food enter. I mean, even at the start of that seed, you messed up that lake movement for like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
tell us about that.
yeah. I need a little more minor practice. But I mean, honestly, on that seed, I was kind of playing for the steak to be the win condition because I never see anybody put fire behind the mob and then punch it into the fire. I never see anybody do that.
That was so smart.
I was admittedly, I was very proud of myself. And I definitely helped out a lot. It was in the back of my mind, like, maybe do I get a sheep? Because, maybe that one string helps another explosive, makes it easier for 0. But it's just, I know Steak's going to be better. I'm confident that he's not going to be making that play. I'm confident I can make that play. So it's just I know Steak is better, and I'm just confident that that is a potential win condition for me.
I mean, and it was, and you've moved on. It's a repeat of the last quarterfinals match from last season. You played low key last season as well, and it was a 3-0 for you last season. It was almost a 3-0 for him this season, but you brought it back. Infum, you are playing Dugile in the semifinals tomorrow on your way to potentially rematch Hacks in the grand finals. Do you have any thoughts? You said you had a fit for tomorrow, about anything you're going to do tonight or anything different ways you're going to approach tomorrow to maybe try to eke out the win this season?
I mean, tonight I just need to make sure I get some sleep. I had trouble going to sleep last night. I had a little bit of a headache playing today, but I'm either gonna stay live for a little bit and then maybe either get some cookout or maybe drive over to get some canes, get some good food, and then try to get some good sleep going into tomorrow as I the plan is win my first round, and then during the 3rd place match I make myself a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and then I come back and win grand finals. That's the plan.
There you go. A winner's peanut butter jelly sandwich. Infium, it's been wonderful. Congrats on the win. That was super exciting. So I mean, congrats. I think you should feel very proud of this, and stay rested, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here.
Let's throw it over to the bracket. Let's see what it looks like for season 9 final day nerd. We got some familiar names. We got Hacks on the top, Infum on the bottom, like we saw last season, but it could not be more different.
I actually need to watch that again. I don't care about the bracket. You guys all know what the bracket is. I need to see this in full screen. Oh, the music is impeccable. Oh,
close anyways. Like this Infum Loki game, what looked to be a fast 3-0, just the craziest 3-2 we ever had. Skycrab, I guess, was the blowout, right? 3-0 against Aquacord. Maybe he keeps that energy into tomorrow, denying Hacks the repeat. We've never had a repeat playoffs winner. Still, into season 9, and this realistically could be like one of the last chances as players get better and better and better, as the skill gap gets closer and closer between all these runners, right? It's harder to win twice in a row. This could be like the best chance that we have at getting that repeat winner.
I don't know. I mean, Hacks he's had a good time so far in this bracket. I think he's had like, I mean, that first opponent that he had was like really easy, and then today maybe a little more challenging, but in either case he has to face Skycrab tomorrow, so I'm definitely I'm excited to see if Hacks can make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, if you told someone we have the big 4 ranked players going into the final day, Hacks, Infum, Dugile, and then it's like, oh, who's the 4th person? EDCR? No, he got eliminated by Hacks. Silver, one season 1 playoffs? Yeah. Low key, maybe. Skycrab as the 4th player. Tomorrow is going to be absolute cinema.
I could not be more excited. I yeah.
You got to be back tomorrow.
I feel like I'm kind of repeating myself here, but it comes from a place of enthusiasm, Feinberg. I'm very excited to see what happens tomorrow, and honestly, I don't know. It's so hard to root for people when every single storyline is exciting, you know?
Did you roast me, by the way? I was completely zoned out. Like I was looking at old season brackets, and then there were a lot.
I did not. No, I didn't. I was just.
I legitimately like turned my entire like I didn't even hear it. So can you just say it again? I don't want to look at a clip. Can you just run it back?
I may or may not have implied that Hacks had an easy first opponent. That's sort of. What I was...
Hey, keep in mind though. Keep in mind how many seeds did Steez win against Hacks?
Okay, no, that's fair. That's
fair. How many?
Okay, fine, Rick. You did better. You did better than Steez against Hacks.
So let's see how many seeds Skycrabs takes off Hacks, and then let's see how many Infum or Jigal take off Hacks, and then let's see if he had the easiest first round opponent or the hardest first round opponent. Nerdy, let's see. Let's just see. Let's see how tomorrow goes.
True.
I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a bit of fun. Okay. But I
look over chat. There's a wall of Omes, and people are like, "Is he gonna take that?" And I'm like, I legitimately could not have told you what you said at all. I had zero clue what you're talking about. My brain was like, I was looking at like the bracket from last season on my other monitor. I had no idea what you were saying.
It's okay.
There was just no possible way.
Guys, he just never listens to me, man. He just never listens to me. This is what I have to deal with. You guys see this? But anyways, yeah.
Tomorrow, final four games. We don't know which semifinals matches first. That just depends on obviously what the schedules were. We'll have that in like an hour probably.
Dude, wow.
Man. The specific order of those two semifinals matches, but we'll do the first two semifinals first, then the third place match, then the grand finals. Grand finals will be best of 7. The other 3 are best of 5. And Nerdy will crown our season 9 playoffs winner tomorrow.
Gonna be exciting. It's gonna be more than exciting. I cannot wait. I mean, this season has been a blast so far. It is very reminiscent of last season. I will say it is surprising how similar it is to last season, but that's kind of cool in and of itself. I mean, I don't know, to see such a similar bracket. Is it gonna pan out the same way? We'll have to see.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's so hard for me to remember. Season 6. Okay. Season 6 and season 7 had the same grand finals back to back.
Sorry.
That's the only time we've had that happen.
Sorry.
So it's possible it happens again season 8 and 9. We'll see. I couldn't avoid it. That's not even. I couldn't avoid it. It's just the numbers.
Season 7 and season 6. You could have gone backwards. I feel like that's a better way of framing it. It's a little bit better.
Whatever, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back. Top 4, crowning a winner. Season 9 playoffs.
Hi, chat.
Dude, the double hand wave is crazy work.
There it is.
Bro, Curryway's calling you to his office right now, if you didn't realize.
I couldn't avoid it. He said it was allowed. And
What'd you say? I also zoned out.
I just made a 6. It was just, I was saying the only matchup was season 6 and 7. Like, I can't avoid that. It's just the numbers.
You could have said 7, then 6, maybe.
I didn't even bait.
That was good. W day, honestly. Good quarterfinals. I feel like nothing went wrong. Everything just worked. Good matches all around.
Yeah, crazy matches.
Just insane.
Also, the semifinal scheduling is so easy because we have 2 Europeans on one match and 2 Americans on the other match, and so they just will all agree on the order, which is beautiful.
That's such a.
And I assume that you two are going to do the later 2 comms, and then Curry Rec do semis.
That's the idea, yeah.
Beautiful.
Man,
sweet.
I totally thought Infum was out, man. I don't know what to say.
No, that was an insane reverse sweep. That was actually. Is that the first reverse sweep of this bracket?
Yeah.
I feel like all the other 3.
Have you seen? Have you watched the clip I sent him ranked?
No.
Of bro, Lud crashed out after watching Infum win. It's absolutely beautiful to watch. Genuinely, like the coolest clip ever, because Tim has the music in the background as well that makes it just makes it perfect.
This is so funny.
Dude. how is gonna be 8 of 12 seed 5?
I know, it's insane.
Oh,
8 of
There's been
12
so
is
many
crazy.
C5s.
Oh,
So wait, okay, I don't really watch Ludwig a lot. So is his whole bit with like rooting for people that he just like root? Because I'm pretty sure he's a Dodgers fan, a Patriots fan.
Yes, bro, it's sports slop. It's sports
So
slop.
he just picks like the most successful team or whatever, and
Well,
then
no,
roots
so
for
I
them? Is
think
that what he does?
he's originally from New England, I think, so I think that's why he likes the Patriots, and now he lives in LA, so he
Oh,
supports a lot
okay.
of LA teams.
It seems like a really convenient like choice.
It is
though,
convenient,
you know what
though,
I mean?
yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna support the baseball team from LA, and then I'm gonna support the New England team for football. But it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Be back tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah,
I gotta
feel
go.
like
I
have
gotta watch the
nothing
Seahawks. I gotta go
else
watch the
to
Seahawks.
Okay.
Oh, what's the
Are you guys
score?
playing right now?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yep.
Okay.
See you guys
One thing I
tomorrow.
wanted to say.
Oh,
see
wait.
you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll ping about this later and type more, but I just bumped a message in playoff prod. Not that like you guys didn't do it very well today, but this is more important for tomorrow.
True.
Yeah.
Do you need me to still? Do
that-
you want me to record and edit something tonight for the new to do it in Prism or whatever rather than multi? So you can play something during an intermission or whatever.
We should probably won't have an intermission tomorrow, like that.
Yeah,
right?
that's true. Well, there'll probably be an intermission even if it's just between
The
commentators changing,
casters.
right?
Yeah. We don't have a video for that. No.
So I don't want to say it because full streaming, but we might have some stuff tomorrow.
Okay, cool. I won't. I will deafen if you need to tell everyone.
It doesn't matter if we know or not.
It doesn't matter for right now.
Okay, cool.
It's a maybe though, so like that's why I'm like hesitant on if you should make something, but I think you're good. I would say no for right now. And then yeah, I think that's awesome. I think nothing else to say. GG's, everyone did amazing.
Swag on them. Good job, guys.
Cool.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
All right, I'm gonna hop in the call with everyone right now. Let's see what they've got to say.
50-50.
I feel like you would still get the spike, the same.
Well, because also my thought process,
yeah, I guess that's a direct
bottom.
loss.
You can see stone brick in the stone, so you know bottom left goes to the right, and I know I need to go more right. I know I need to go like diagonal, so that looks good
Right.
diagonal to me. And then you go down that first hallway, and it's like the prison thing or whatever, and you just can't like you just have no room to move.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, was it's probably like one of those things where like the silverfish spawner was like on the very right of the chunk border or whatever, so it
Yeah,
seems like
let
it's more
me-
left than it is, or there's just a zombie spawner or something.
Yeah, let me check. Let me check
I
it. It's
thought
just-
it was. I didn't think the nav was fine if you just didn't see that ravine, like knowing it was open there.
Yeah, no,
Something's
it's
wrong.
literally it's 4 blocks to the right of the chunk. So it's like you get it looking like in this direction.
Yeah, that
So like I think I'm
makes
just looking
sense.
here and I literally clip it barely.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
I just need to look more and I get it here as well. So it's like, oh yeah, I need to go way more mid.
I think
It's
maybe
just-
like why I wouldn't have gone left there is because like you had it so far to the right as well as so far to the left, so I'm assuming it's not too different. So I'm assuming it's just like kind of close, and then I would just
Yeah.
pick the middle point between those or something like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I just think as well, this looks just I don't know, just looking down this way when I know I need to go diagonal looks so bad because it's just like 10, 15 blocks where it's just like you have to go straight.
Yeah,
it's just like
Did you see the top left door on first glance? It
No, I
looked like
didn't. I
it
didn't.
It's so
I
hard to
didn't.
see, yeah,
No, I
that's the
didn't. I
thing.
didn't. I only saw
Yeah.
it again because I was like, I have to go left here. Right? I mean, it can't
Yeah,
be
yeah,
that. The only thing I was like slightly worried about was if it was back, like, because I didn't see that this closed off fully. I guess like you can easily tell, but like I was like half worried that it was just like right below me. That's what I was worried about. So like that's why like I almost tried to keep going more this way because I was very confident that was the real spike. So it's just, it was just, oh man, dude, it's just so much, dude. It's just so much.
Yeah. No, I mean, like Loki made the same decision as you, so and then he
Yeah, it's
overcommitted
just
the wrong
yeah.
way, so
This 0, by the way.
No, I was just scared because he had arrows. Like if he goes for 0, oh wait, no, this is the different 0. Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah, the seed 5-0 was
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
this
bit
is-
monker,
No.
but you did good.
No, yeah, I was scared. I was just really scared that he had arrows and was going to 2+2 and I lose 12 seconds because I 6 rotation and he does 2. So that's what I was really I wanted to try and save like I try to hit that bed early because obviously the anchors are going to do hella damage.
Is there a reason you
Like,
don't play
it
with
was
advancements on?
it's just I get 2 in my head. I get 2 in my head like
Okay.
looking at everything.
That's fair.
Lewis, since you're the analyst, can you add the seam up, please?
What?
You did enter end like
It was
a
11-second
longer.
difference. I wasn't that
just
certain.
never misses the settings change on end enter. Like he's just so good at that.
It's gross.
I'm
It's
not
gross.
adding this shit. Bro. I'm not
I was like half
adding
worried I
this
was gonna
shit.
mess this up, but like there's just like no way. Like even
I'm
with
not
that, there's just like
adding
I've done
this
that so many
shit.
times. There's just no way I mess it up.
What?
Dude, I messed
This
it
is
up.
not
in my
W
fucking
The only thing I
media
was worried about
training.
was the dragon was gonna hit me.
Maybe I'll
and
add
I
it
just like couldn't
after
pearl down or
playoffs.
something.
Maybe I'll add it after
And like
playoffs.
that's where I panic. I see no arrows, I start panicking. It's like, oh god. And
Yeah.
I hit this bed early because I want this anchor to do hella damage. But
Yeah, that is
it's like
really early.
I hit it too early. I had it too
Just
early.
have like extra beds,
Yeah,
like it's
so
This
unnecessary.
is
Sorry,
that
no.
was such a good pivot. Like, it's such a
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
quick
you
pivot.
say you clutched it, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so scary.
Dude, and if you
I just
if
shouldn't
you
have jumped as well.
if
But I
you
was
blew
scared
up
I
that
wasn't
bed
gonna.
like a tick later, it would have broken.
Yeah, it's.
That's
I mean, it's
close.
also like I know I can hit it early because it's just like it's so low on HP. But yeah, like I was worried as well on that like jumping. I was worried. It's just like too much going through my head where it's like I've had it before. It's like I placed the bed too high and I dropped too low and I can't hit it, so I jumped even though I didn't need to. And then I was worried I was gonna get hit by the dragon. It's just like there's just so much going on in my head that I'm like so terrified about because like I've had one time where like it messes me up and throws the seed for me.
Dude, how do we
All
get
right,
the player inventory statistics? That's so cool.
no, it's so good. It's so good. I wish I hit this bed later. I hit it too early and the dragon's too low.
Like
I just hit it way too
know,
early.
like
That
yeah,
should have
it's
just
just
killed it.
no, because yeah, like the early bed is like good, but then like I swear there's like a small range where like if you hit it too early and then it will do like no KB at all, and like you just
Yeah.
right before the no KB at all range.
Yeah.
So scary.
Yeah, no, it was scary. It was so scary, but it works out still.
I probably would have just. I feel like you could have just done a normal bed and then just a bad double bed after and definitely killed it.
Bro, do you know what happened to Loki on this overworld?
Wait, what?
Do you know what happened to Loki on this overworld? Look at this.
Oh, why was he so far behind? Wait,
Oh
45
wait,
seconds
wait.
getting the PT? What the?
No,
What
no,
happened?
no, wait, hold on. Sorry, I was
Oh,
before.
it's a
Here,
good,
look.
it's a
Those
good
who
mistake
are
actually.
Oh my god. Because yeah, I knew I gapped hell on this overworld. I mean, yeah, I was 20 seconds ahead. I thought it was just because like I was like very happy with how I played this overworld. I thought I played this so cleanly. I thought I played this overworld so clean.
He like actually like
he made up time really, really
Oh
fast.
yeah, no, that makes sense now. That makes sense. And then yeah, like I just oh, you know, and then I messed up this route because
Bro,
I remember like
did
one
it
micro thing
myself.
I was trying to do when it's it's like I forget like right side good gap or whatever. It's like there's one block you should break because pigs get kind of stuck sometimes otherwise. And I was like thinking about it, trying to make sure I broke it, but I just have no pigs here to like punch anybody, and I just like start tweaking out. Like I tried to
Yeah,
go break
this
this block.
block, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tried to break that block, but I just like completely whiff or like I force it, and then like I have a guy coming up there because I punched late. And it's just like I can't place the safety blocks, even though because I can't do beast level
Dude,
there.
you kept shoving that dude down.
It was it was
I
just
think
so
you should have
much.
dropped gold or something Yeah, instead of yeah. right clicked. That's what I was like. You could probably
Yeah.
just drop the gold and then that guy would like it would just bait that guy up.
Yeah, I'm just used to when that happens, like the guy's higher up and it's running through me, and I can just hand it gold, and I still have like wiggle room to like place
Oh,
the blocks I need.
I think
Maybe
because you didn't mid aggro, you had a bunch of late pigs as well,
I
and
had
that's
so
like
many.
why.
I had so many, dude. I do want to see this. Was it the last seed I almost died on because I had hella late guys and no armor, or is it this one?
I think it's this one. The last seed you did triple the gap.
I think it was this one.
These are both triple the gap. Yeah.
But like, yeah, no. I think it was this one.
Yeah.
Somehow you weren't behind in food. Like you were behind on like half a cod after when you get to the fort.
Yeah, honestly, I was like kind of surprised how much food I still had when I was at the spawner. I'm not gonna lie. I was surprised myself. I saw I had 3 salmon. I was like, damn. So what was my
You
thought
got
process on this?
if you did throw a gold though
No,
instead of
because
right clicking that guy, it ends up awkward because if he runs through you, sometimes he pushes himself to the left, and then you can't like place the sideways blocks for this for like beef salad hole. I don't know. I've been practicing this route a lot, and I've tried that, and it fucks me over all the time.
I think he probably wasn't even gonna go for B salad hole because of not getting the ball placements off. But this part
Yeah.
right here, these guys are aggroed. I swear they de-aggro. Like,
No, but like I
there,
don't have armor, so it
de-aggro.
doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Oh,
I don't have armor,
right,
so it
you
doesn't
don't have
matter.
armor.
Like I was thinking about that. Like I noticed they de-aggro, but it's just like I can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
And
you're
then like
right.
I get more guys. I wanted to try and bait them around. I don't know how I don't die there. I
Dude,
don't know how.
That,
I don't know how.
Like that's just insane.
No, like,
Yeah,
how
I
do
should
you
have just
not
played
die?
it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I was fully convinced I was dead and then everything was over. But like because I wanted to do it because I didn't want to wait there and kill 2 more pigs. So I wanted to try and like place blocks and bait them around because I didn't think they could get to me from here. But that's just stupid. Actually, no, they
It, like,
can't.
Loki hit,
Oh my
like,
god,
a
no, they
crazy jump.
cram.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
god. Okay, I'm not stupid.
one block.
Okay,
That
I'm
guy
not
had a
stupid.
crazy jump.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god. Okay, so I'm not stupid. Yeah, and then he takes
Wait,
no
I
who
like
could
KP.
No,
have
the
hit
other
it?
there is just a block underneath it. They can just walk there.
No, there's not. No, there's not.
Is there not? Why does the other guy
No.
aggro on you? Oh yeah, there's not. What the hell? There's no way the other guy hit that jump as well, though.
No, he
No,
did.
both of them fucking hit that
There's
insane
no
jump,
way.
bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the guy's Zivax is on it. Like, they both just did a
Dude.
crazy
Oh my
jump to kill
god.
Like I get the first one maybe with the cramming or whatever. How did the other guy get there?
Yeah, that second game there's oh my god. I just need to play it's like slower and safer next time. It's just like I'm just thinking
Yeah,
about
but
like
how
I
were you
can't
gonna
lose
know that you
time. So
weren't ahead by like 30 seconds into the like you?
well, no,
you
it's just
weren't to
still a
know
thing.
that
Like
you were
I
30
miss.
seconds ahead, right? Like
No, I mean I knew I'm 30 seconds ahead at this point. And then I have another guy mad here. I don't know how that guy didn't hit me as well.
It's just like,
Like I just knew I
um,
lost so
You're
much
40
time here.
seconds faster, so
you always
maybe
want to
you
give
can
yourself as
just
much
like
of a gap before Stronghold as possible because Stronghold nav is stupid. Like, that's like the whole
Sure.
mindset, I feel like. You just play it all out until you hit Stronghold, and then you hope you don't get unlucky.
Yeah, how many hearts down are you? So you have the same health and you're down 1 cod despite taking like 14 hearts of damage in the Bastion.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, look,
I was really worried here, but like I've been like I knew as well from watching Loki's match against Nahan and like all the practice I've been doing recently. I was like pretty confident that I was gonna be able to clear the spawner out better. I mean, because I remember I feel like I gapped a decent bet at the spawner or something. I don't remember how.
You did. You
I think because
did.
I think I like
Oh,
min
you
max. I
did.
got full 4 spawns in my last cycle. The last rod dropped for me to leave.
Oh,
Then also, I don't
damn.
know if you guys noticed on the last seed, I burned a rod. I was like really worried that was gonna punish me.
Oh, you know how you save
I
time
didn't
here?
notice
Loki
that.
burned a rod.
Oh,
I
Loki
think.
burns a rod.
Yeah.
He has 1 less rod after the same
Oh, this
cycle.
is
I
a
just
2
know
spawn
that.
because he had a fire.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it's just he just no, yeah, he just doesn't clear things
yeah, it
out
was just a
properly.
fire. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause like I'm just confident in myself that I can like
Oh, Feinberg just said I lost a blaze.
yeah. And then I was worried here because I was like, oh, like I want to like I was waiting to see how long is it gonna take for him to blind because I knew like that's whatever my lead is gonna be.
Okay, I gotta go
And I was
pee,
just
chat.
like
So
he
give me
like
one
blinds
second.
instant. It's like oh motherfucker. It's like it's not as much as I want.
No, I actually I know that exact feeling because like, okay, I'm not like hitting the spawner anymore, so I'm leaving. So the first portal is time save. I mean, you aren't pre-crafted, I guess, but
No, I'm not.
pretty much.
Dude, then
it's just
also I was like half
one
worried
hit.
because I'm sitting at 94%. I mean, it's like should hit, but it's just like in my mind as well. It's like, and when I see Loki's that close behind me on just like on like blinding, it's just like I know I can't lose time. It's like I would in a regular match, I throw 2 eyes to be sure, but it's just like I know just like 95% I have to
Yeah,
send it. I
no,
just
no,
can't
no.
I can't
I
afford
think you
time
do
loss.
too. I think
It's
you
just
do too.
like
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and then it's
It's like
just
10
oh yeah,
seconds to throw a
yeah.
second eye. Like, you're just gonna be tied up. Yeah,
Yeah,
there we
yeah.
go. This
Yeah, it's just time loss. I just really do not want to be even willing to have.
It's Nav is just getting to the point where it's like funny watching Infume fight tooth
Oh
and
my
nail
god,
for this like
this.
8-second advantage, and then he just gained 25 seconds on Nav, so it doesn't even matter. Like,
Dude, the
Bro,
jumps at
how
the
pissed were
start.
you? How
No,
pissed
I
were
was
you?
actually like so pissed, bro. It's like I just fucking I insta missed the jump because I like go over and then like I can't readjust and I go back. I can't hit the 3+1. And it's just like whatever. I just need a mental reset. Fucking hit that jump. I'm just like raw, like
Remember
10
when I
seconds
said I
behind
never
already.
doubted you? I doubted you in that moment. I was like,
Dude, I was
"Fuck,
doubting myself
it's
too,
over."
man. I was doubting myself too.
Shattered.
But then, like, why does Loki not even look around?
Yeah,
Like, I find that
I genuinely
crazy.
was
Like,
thinking he didn't even get any food.
It's a bit of a
Because like
sticky
he
one
doesn't even go to
still.
those the only animals you can see right here.
bro, they're
I
I'm
think you
shocked. Dude,
lost
he
so little
sees them, but
time
he's just
by
like,
getting
they're the
food.
wrong way. He just plays so aggressive at every possible moment. But like, you routed the trees better too because you. Oh yeah, this is so hype. We were getting hyped from the punching on the
I
one
was
fire.
so proud of myself for this. I honestly didn't think that they would KB far enough.
Sprint
No, that's
punch.
actually fast. Yeah, you already lost like 6 seconds getting to the RP, and then you it takes you like you gain so much time in the rest of it.
Wait, does he even
And
have any food? No, he doesn't
No,
even
he
have any
doesn't.
food.
But
he
he
doesn't.
grabs
No, he
I
goes
gold
knew it.
foodless.
I
But you
knew
route the
it.
trees a bit faster.
I knew
Like, you
it.
should have totally grabbed these gold blocks.
Yeah, I just never do. It's just not something I really consider much.
It's wrong. Sorry, but you won.
That's
so good job.
fine. That's fine.
Sorry.
And then, dude, I was like, yeah, because I pre-crafted the gold pick because like I didn't get as many logs as I typically would, and it's just like, dude, when I started doing this route, I'm just trying to use the gold pick to like, save time. I was fumbling with my hotkeys so hard, bro.
Do you
It was
have like
like
a slot that you place gold pick on always, or like?
no, it's either my 1 or 3
Okay.
slot or anywhere else. Like
Okay,
I have
yeah.
my 1 slot here, but like you see, I instantly go to my 3 slot and then I throw
Oh.
stuff out and then my gold pick ghosts.
Yeah.
Weird, yeah.
No, I have like a slot where I like if I have gold pick, I throw it there, and
Yeah.
I practice like Bastion routes like with
Yeah,
gold
no, but
pick.
it's like so stupid though because if you go back like 10 seconds. Watch me here. Like, so I have my gold pick in my 1 slot.
Thank you, the gander.
As I go up the
For
stairs,
the
I
prime.
switch
Appreciate it,
them,
man.
and
To three.
then no, go look, and I
And
instantly go to
then
my
you
fire strike with my
lock
1
it
slot.
on.
I was just like, it was so stupid.
No,
It was
your
so stupid. I was
first
actually so
ride.
annoyed to myself because like I thought because I miss hotkeyed like the slots. Is like, oh, maybe I need it in my 3 slot. It's more comfortable for me. And then I go to my 1 slot, and it's just like, what am I doing?
Your brain had like updated and like,
Farming
oh,
dog
fix it. Like, okay, I'm done messing up now, and then you just like
Fuck, I
switched it.
unmuted. I
No,
unmuted. I said that
know,
in call.
dude.
My
You
fault.
enter
My
like
fault.
13 seconds slower, and
How
you're
embarrassing. That's
pretty
embarrassing
much
as hell.
caught up from the
I said
gold
that in the
pick,
call. I
right,
didn't mean
right
to.
around
Fuck.
Yeah,
here.
gold pick, and I think I imagine
Doesn't check the bottom.
movement towards like I was fully convinced. I saw I missed that gold throw of like 3 blocks. I was fully convinced I lost the seed from that. I was fully convinced I just lost the seed.
Were they not trading? I thought
No,
they
they
might.
weren't.
Okay,
I don't think
yeah,
so. I
lose.
mean, I had 2-3 gold blocks. They just weren't trading at all. I was like, oh, I just lose. Okay.
Wait, didn't you
I
have
was like
low
fully
pigs
convinced.
on this seed, or was that?
I
not
didn't
this
feel like
seed?
I had that many. It didn't look like I had that many when I threw the gold in.
I forget. Wait, I don't really remember how the seed went.
Yeah, because I have 60 extra gold to trade right there, and it's just like,
Oh,
oh my
yeah,
God.
because Loki's so far ahead, but you have food, and it just kind of makes you back so much.
Yeah.
He's 240 in the fort.
Yeah, I thought it was so cooked. Because I just thought the time loss that I had in the overworld, I thought it was just like for my movement, and he just got food as well.
Yeah, yeah, he has a hungry stay here. It was like so like.
Oh, dude. Also, wait. Also, can you go back a sec? Because I lowered. Yeah, I remember you talking about this in my analysis. In the analysis against beef. I know I'm behind here. I lowered my RD to 10 because that's like how far the fort is on the edge of the fort, like edge of my RD. So like I lowered it to like the edge of the fort to get like as best straight spawn. So I get 3 spawns.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything.
No, but like it helps. It helps a little.
No,
bit.
it doesn't because
I
the
swear it
fucking despawn range is 128 blocks.
Dude, I've
That's
had
8
it.
chunks.
I've had that so many times. I've done that so many times where I lowered it 10, so like the fort's my edge of renders, and I have like 4 blazes of edge there.
You're not unloading anybody though. No,
No,
his
but I'm
spawn
just.
range
is 128 blocks. The spawn range is 8 chunks. Like
Yeah. So anything
unless
less
you're
than
under
8
8, then it doesn't do anything.
I mean, I guess I am wrong, but I swear I do this so often,
Yeah,
and I swear I get them like pretty
correlation, not
consistently.
causation, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, it's just like Loki doesn't have those either. I don't know. It's just like I'm just okay. But it's just like Loki doesn't have them as well, so it's just like that's like the only difference in the gameplay. And I just like, I mean, I don't know.
Well, I think wait, did these guys not spawn from you dropping to 5 afterwards? Like, you pearled in here, and then didn't you drop, and then they spawned? Oh no, they're already
No,
there.
no,
Okay.
they were already there. I dropped, yeah, I dropped later.
Like, I'm trying to think. Like, there's just like no. I just no. No.
Dude,
And also, it's like
I also, dude, I also turned on chunk borders there because I had PTSD from the last seed. I was scared of pearl hang to the spawner, even though I had health. I was just like scared it was gonna not hang.
Wait, maybe it does help. Am I stupid? If you
I'm trying to
pearl
think about
10
it.
chunks away, it will unload the ones that were 16 chunks behind you at the bastion, right?
Yeah, but like,
so it might help a bit.
but
Maybe
like,
he's right.
but why? But why? No, because you're just not unloading it. It's just the same. It's just like the same if you like.
No, because like let's say it's 10 chunks away, right?
What's the spawn range? No, what's the spawn range? I think that's what it's just 128 blocks too, right? Or is it closer? Bro, he has a fire on the top.
Yeah, no, I felt so good here, blinding on 5 rods before he blinded. I felt so good, and I had like a full cycle to kill as well. And then, like, dude, I was like half worried because these guys weren't dropping, and I didn't want to break this mine out break the fire because it's just like I'm just like so focused. I need to kill the blazes before doing anything else. And then like I'm on this like last 2 guys, and it's like, oh fuck, I can't risk it. And then that drops. This pearl wasn't the best. I should have pearled in the 4 leg to the right. Because like,
Yeah,
I'm just, like,
he
down
made up a
maxing
lot of
20.
time on this. Because wait, was it this year? Yeah, he throws
Oh.
one pearl there. Like he
Oh yeah, and
feels
he
like
goes.
so far behind, and then because he can't even throw multiple pearls, right? Or how many pearls did you
Yeah,
throw?
I threw like 2 or 3.
Because then he's just like here. Oh, maybe he didn't save out as much time as I thought. I just thought he would have been way more behind because he only could throw 2 pearls.
Dude, this nav was so weird to me. Because I had my spike like kind of mid. It looked like a little left, but then it looked like ocean, but it looked like an ocean cave. And it was like so weird. I
Yeah,
liked the
I was
spike.
so
I really
scared.
liked the spike, but then I just like I like a wormhole, and then I see the light, and I see the silverfish. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like what is the nav actually? Like what
I
was
don't
that?
know.
That
Let
was
me.
just like a crazy loop.
Wait, let me check. Let me check. Let me check.
You just
Like it's
keep
definitely just had to be
throwing?
some weird mid thing, and it wraps around. Cause like I go left, I'm literally running around it. I'm literally running around
Oh
it.
my god! Wait,
It's
what?
just a mid, and then it goes left and then back. And like I'm right here this whole time. Cause I go down this staircase and it's just like it's
Oh my
just right
god!
here.
You
It's
didn't
just right
hear
here.
Silverfish either? They
I
just
don't
didn't.
think so. You have to check the subtitles. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Like,
Wait,
yeah,
I
because I
wanna
knew,
see.
I don't know, because like I feel like I have that stuff happen all the time where it's just like I'm confident that I get the spike and I'm gonna be right next to the spike, but it's just like I feel like it's so often where it's just like I'm like 4 blocks away or I'm like in the chunk below the portal room. Like, do I hear? I don't feel like I heard it
It's
though. I
not
swear I
on.
didn't.
It's not
I
on.
was
You got
looking. I swear I was
nothing. That's
looking.
unlucky.
Like you're just running alongside
Yeah.
it. Like it's so funny. Like this silverfish is invisible because it's so far away, and then it just like
I
loads in. It
know.
just looks so funny.
It's just like it was so
Like
weird for
it
me
was
looking to see
there.
that.
It was. You just like it was there the whole time. It just wasn't making any noise. Like it was just actually trolling you.
That's helpful clippy, bro.
Because there, like
Portal room is
that's
this
what
way.
like Loki goes in this way.
Oh, we did have gold pick. Interesting. And I knew I had plenty of time because gold pick, I get 95 on this easy.
Mhm.
I was like kind of worried I was gonna mess this up though, or like I couldn't do this because I think I did like it wasn't like what I want because I knew he was right behind me and this was like that's the third, it's the fourth, and then fifth rotation. I was like kind of
Yeah.
worried about because I knew he was like right behind me. I think it's 3
It's just like
seconds.
when you don't get the double bet off on the very first one, it's just like which one
Oh
do
my
you
god, and he
pick,
looks at an
right?
Yeah, he looked at
Enderman.
Enderman and
What?
pearled into it.
Wait, can you go back at that?
Oh
What's
yeah,
he
yeah, I forgot
doing?
about that.
He legit pulled right at it, like here.
Yeah,
it's so weird though. Cause it's just like
how many?
I
Hearts
don't
did he
like
take
that
5
second
from
pearl.
that?
No. He just no. It was like normal
just the
damage.
2.5. It just like.
Yeah. I don't even. I'm trying to like think though, because I don't like those pearls, but like I can't fault him for it because he just insta sends the second pearl without moving because it's just like you don't want to waste the time in between.
Yeah, he like definitely should have just been looking ahead to like where this pearl is like about to land. Like he can just see.
Like
that
yeah, I
it's
mean, like, you should be
just-
looking left here. Like I'd look left. I'd like look left and position myself left. I think.
Yeah.
And then it's just like weird stuff with like pearls and mobs.
It's just so like locked in on the muscle memory. I think.
Yeah, I mean, he would have had the 3 rotation though, so like that's the only way he maybe wins. I think it was like
Yeah,
3-second diff. I don't know though.
Like I think if you bow, like if you normal bed and then bow on the in rotation on this one, then it might like.
I can
but,
know.
like,
I know there's a set to 3 rotation. This I just like this better. I just feel safer doing this. I feel like if you mess up the other way to 3 rotation, like you double, no, don't double, and then double to the 3rd rotation. I feel like it's just like if you mess it up, it just gets so bad. And I feel like this just allows me a little more consistency.
Interesting. Okay. That one's crazy. Wait, I want to see the seats before because I feel like low key. I was kind of scared. I feel like you were not like as locked for those first two at all.
I was just so nervous.
Maybe
I
I'm
was so
just, like,
nervous.
didn't
I was so
see.
nervous.
Like up until the death, I don't remember.
I mean, the first seed is just like I lose time in the overworld because of nerves. I make some time back up with the fort and everything.
This one you just die.
Does he just is this just mechanics gap in the overworld? Because I was like surprised how far behind I was on this. Oh, I also made.
There was a lava pool on the island. There's a lava pool.
Oh, there's a lava pool.
Yeah.
Oh
is.
my god.
Oh yeah. Do
I
you
didn't
have
know
that?
you
I
didn't know
forgot
that,
about that.
Let me check. Like, oh my gosh, this is some
probably.
retro pog bullshit, man. Like, oh my god.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's just a lava pool.
Because you
on his
go over
island.
here, like it should be on your screen as soon as you go like right here. It is.
Yeah, you
There's
can
stone
see
there.
I just oh damn. Okay. It's just like I just never. I'm never thinking about that. I'm never thinking about it, so I'm never looking for it.
I think he
Never.
didn't even. Yeah, like no.
I think he saw it like
see it.
here because look, he flicks back to it in a second.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he
he
goes
must have
down. Because
seen
he, I mean, he
that.
has doors crafted. He has doors crafted.
See that where he had that little
Yeah.
hover? He like hovered
Yeah,
towards it
yeah,
and
yeah.
went oh, like
Yeah,
on the side of
yeah.
the screen.
That shows.
Because I was like so confused
You
how I
weren't
got
that far
gapped so
behind
hard.
even after getting the ravine though, to be fair.
Yeah, because I knew I played this overall like
Yeah.
so good. I knew I played it so fine. I was yeah, like I was so.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah,
This
the
is
water thing. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's now got 10 seconds on you, sort of thing, or 5 to 10.
Yeah. It's just like, ugh. I'm like I forget kind of what I was thinking on this fort. Cause like I realized it like after like I died and I was like just like waiting at the spawn or whatever. It's just like I was like thinking like I was so tunnel vision on this because like also the spike to the spawner just like I was so confused about because I thought it was at more 0-0, so I went pause Z, so I want to go more neg X, but I actually wasn't paying attention to my Z chord. I was at -80, so it's just gonna be straight pause Z. Like I just went way too far right and like the
Wait, I have a question.
yes.
Did you not mine the lava housing block because you know it's playoffs? And
Yeah,
you
I
just...
did it on the first one because it's just like muscle memory. It's like I like to do that, and then the second one, it's like yeah, like I was thinking about it, it's like it's playoffs. I think I'm pretty certain they said there's no.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because you caught up so much time. You just didn't mine the lava housing block. I mean, that doesn't seem that much time, like a second or whatever. But then you also just like insta ran into the housing and like insta committed to manhunt, and he like kind of
Yeah,
was,
I
like,
was
looking.
surprised like how much time I made up on this because like I knew I was like made up time on this because like he took a lot longer than I thought to get into the fort. I thought he just did top down because I thought it was way too long.
I mean, the seed before, were you worried about this at all? Were you thinking about it because you didn't let the manhunt pigs up the seed before? Was that I assume it wasn't intentional.
I forgot. I just forgot.
Okay.
It's just I was just so nervous, man.
Yeah,
It's like
makes
the
sense.
nerves were getting to me really badly.
I can't imagine what it would feel like. So I'm not even
No,
gonna.
it
I'm not
was
even gonna chime in with
no
that.
my nerves on the first seed, like they've never been that bad on any other match, just straight up. It was
Oh
so
yeah, I
bad.
remember this. I was surprised you didn't just like um it was here. It was you
I don't
pirated.
have fire res.
Oh,
I got
that's
fire res.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then I was
that
like
ended up
so
losing you
confused.
so much time.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Because you
didn't you
pearl
get
yeah.
like
hung.
double hit by mobs or something at this point as well, on your way back out or something?
It was just
I
like it
don't
was
know.
just awkward because like now like this pearl is like harder to aim. Well, actually that was kind of fine,
Yeah, I was
but
actually surprised how good that was. I thought it was gonna be
oh
worse.
right. Wait, where was the fort? Because
It was
Loki
okay.
reached me up like
I'll show you.
3 times.
I literally asked like, give me a second on this seed because I was so confused. My spike was pause Z. I don't see anything here. It's like after this pearl, like look, or actually no, it's just to my left. It's just to my left, like right over this hill behind me. Like I don't see anything. I can't see it. It's just up left of the portal. It's
Damn.
up left of the portal. Like it's a like I'm sure he plays the other spawner as well, but like the spike that we get is just a different spawner. And I was so confused because I knew that one was like way too pause X to be, and then like the one pause Z, like I was so confused because like I like it's just me tunnel visioning here. Like I just wasn't paying attention to my coordinates, so I see pause Z spike. I just assume I'm close to 0, 0. It's gonna be neg X.
So you just pearled like the wrong way here, and then you just had to 180 back.
Yeah, and it's like it's just hard to see because it's like covered by the wall like perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Do it again.
I
And it's
guess
just like
maybe
I'm so
like
confused.
you can be kind of aware that like if you like I don't know what the original spike was, but like maybe
I think this is really cool analysis, so I'll stick around for a bit.
it's like 10 or whatever. So like when you're out here and you see it's like all like completely open, like it just like it's not gonna be
Yeah.
over here because like it couldn't be like it's just
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
this would be like way too
In my
far.
mind, I was just thinking like maybe it's just like in like I thought it was like full diagonal, so I thought it was just like in the
Perfectly
in the
like in the
basalt.
basalt or
I thought
something
it was like
like
fully
that.
like in the basalt or some weird
Yeah.
bullshit. That was just my thought
That's kind of
process.
fair, but yeah.
And it's just like
Wait, so it was it even diagonal?
no,
What
no,
co
no. It was
wasn't even
pause
diagonal.
Z and a little like maybe a couple chunks to the left. It's just
Okay.
literally like it's just like top left. Like on Loki's screen, if you go back for a sec, like when he's at the portal, when Loki's at his portal, like when he pearls back
Wait a
up there.
second, yeah.
Because he repires as well because he's confused. He just does it earlier than me, so it's nicer. Oh my god, how does that not hit the gas? It's literally upright of him. Like you just go over that hill and you see the spawner. Like I'll show.
That's so weird. It's
I know
actually a weird
this.
spot though.
I know this spike felt so weird to me. I just like I see why I couldn't get caught up on it that much. Which seed was this? This was
They've never said there wouldn't be lava housing. I mean, Feinberg definitely said there wouldn't be lava housing in season like
Yeah.
0, but that's
Oh,
probably
I'm
not a
like
good idea to think
weekend.
about that.
But yeah, like if you go like also Fulham just had it, so Fulham lies as well. But it's like if you
Oh,
just
you
go to
can
if you
blame
just
me.
go here, you're at the
bro.
at like the portal, your spike's pause Z. I mean, obviously you're just gonna go here and you're gonna forget about the spike. But if you just go up here, like oh, this is the spike. Oh, this is the spawner.
Don't put this on me,
This
by
is the
the way.
spawner you
Hey,
get.
I don't know anything
Well,
about the seeds. Hey, chill on me, man. I'm just the analyst guy, okay? I'm not the seed checker. I checked the seeds for LFI. You saw them? You see how bad they were? Like, hello?
I don't remember, but
bro, Beef Salad had a ruin portal on his BT seed and it messed up his spike. Like, it's not looking good, okay? You don't want me to be the seed checker for this.
Yes,
Yeah,
give
no,
a
I'm
lava
like-
housing a grand finals.
yeah, I'm looking at these. I'm looking at the chords again. It's like you go over on your Z like 150 and you go over on your X like 130.
Yeah, so it's very diagonal.
It's like almost diagonal, and it's just like I wasn't paying attention that closely to my chords here, so I just assume this is the pause quadrant, so it's like pause Z go that way, but like this is just a very obviously neg Z quadrant, so I have to go just straight this way, and it could be either way.
Yeah.
It's just my fault. I got so tunnel vision on this. Like I
see.
I got so tunnel vision on that seed. It was really
No,
bad.
that's like fair.
Yeah, because like I was just like in my mind as well. It's like I know I'm like super behind here, so it's just like I know like I just play aggro. It's just like I try low RD, play aggro on strays. It's just like I just have to save time. It's just like man, it's just like yeah, this seed was just so bad. Like this seed was genuinely to me, like it felt like just like an awakening to me. It just like I'm like way too tunnel vision. I'm letting nerves get to myself. Like I have to like win every seed now. I can't lose a single one. So it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah. And I still send this pearl more pauses. I know that's where my spike is, and I just see this spawner, and I don't see the spawner behind me. And then it's like here, it's like, oh fuck. I tried to cross the chunk border. I tried to cross the chunk border, but it's just too late. I'm too far behind.
I'm wondering when is this like when does your heal
I was gonna say
It
you've
has
got
to
to
be
be close
so
to the heal,
close.
bro.
Yeah, because the pearl.
One right there. One right there. How long is that? That feels long.
How do you not heal? Because look, you're not fast healing now. No, now. Wait.
So 417. 417 is my last heal.
Yeah, and it's supposed to heal you every 4 seconds, but you just don't get a heal for fucking
For
8
GG.
seconds. Like, what? It's
Yeah,
just like
okay.
some weird fucking bullshit with the saturation. Like, it's just like some actually just weird shit.
Yeah.
That's so
It's just
dumb.
like, yeah, other thing also like, and anyways, like I don't know. I don't even really need to like pearl there because it's just like so close, but it's just like still in the mindset of like any time save I can have, I just like feel like I need to try and
Yeah.
get.
So
And
aggressive.
also it's like it's golden carrots, dude. It's like golden carrots are so juiced.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Dude,
I would probably go there too, but
Dude, this gotta have been like so stupid to watch. Cause like the nav must have been awful for Loki, and then I'm just boating from home portal, 1500 blocks. Like
so
that
funny.
is. I was
We were
thinking about that. Like
what to do.
I was thinking about it. Just like this gotta look so stupid.
No, it was funny because, like, do you think there might have been like 10 obby to find at the bastion if you like full like
There
checked
may be.
it or something
I
like
thought
that?
about
Like, did
going
that
back
even
and like
think that?
playing backups, but it's just like I don't know.
Just for the fact it's so far away. Like, what is it? 2400 on your
It was
measure?
15. It was
Oh,
15.
okay, that's
24.
a lot
24 was like
reasonable.
before I. Yeah, I thought it was. I didn't think it was that bad as well because it's like ocean.
Because it's
I knew
ocean,
it's,
yeah,
like
yeah.
I knew it was a shipwreck seed. That's like probably part of why. If it's just a village seed, I'm not. I'm like I'm gonna force 20 or 10 obby or whatever. But it's just like I just it was just I knew it was ocean. Like I could get a dolphin. Maybe takes like 2 minutes. I feel like that's maybe not gonna take as long or 2-3 minutes. Maybe
It probably is.
that would
It
be
probably is
quicker
the
than.
play. It probably is the play.
Yeah.
But then Loki decides
It's just like
to...
so bad as well. I don't know if you noticed. I don't have any crying or obby, so it's just like I was thinking about if I enter the end, how do I do this 0? I was thinking
Have you got
I
a
was like
bucket? Can
prepping
we
my
slab cycle?
No, I'm no iron. I'm
No
no iron.
bucket. Oh.
Dude, you
Full
can
block,
block,
bro.
like-
We're hitting the full block.
Zero, like
Oh
No, I
my
was-
god, wait, I've seen Dylan do that a hell of a long time ago. You just do it like you're doing a 1 cycle and you just like have to replace it every single
Yeah,
time.
that's what I was thinking. I was
Yeah.
prepared to just do like a triple stack of like double gravel bed. I was like prepared to do that.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking meta, honestly.
Yeah, and then it was also just like more annoying because like just how long Loki took in this is just like more chance that I could have won this.
It gives you like a little bit of false hope almost, or like
Yeah. Like
regret,
obviously,
I
like I
guess.
mean, like it takes him a while, so obviously the nav's like bad, but it's just like it's just like anything can happen when you're in
Winnable as
Stronghold.
such.
Yeah, it's winnable. Okay. Yeah, it was, dude. It was bad. Yeah. It was so stupid, dude.
I want to see the first seed again. I don't remember.
Like, look at this is my crafting. Look at my crafting. Like in the crafting table, it was like so bad. I could
Oh,
just
I
like
didn't see it.
I could just like feel it. It was just like, oh my
Oh,
god.
like on this seed?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
like, yeah, okay. No, honestly though, I think like the routing here was like,
It was so linear.
like
So
wasn't there
linear.
like, wasn't there
Oh,
like?
Loki's
okay,
routing
I
in this
think you-
overworld was way better in my opinion, because he grabbed the flint on the way, and you had to double back and get it from the river.
I think he
feel
used
like-
it
I thought
to
my line
bow
on this
or
was so
something.
clean.
Maybe I'm trolling.
entered
I'm
a
not
lot faster.
fucking
Chests
diamond one, man. Like
faster.
I have
I
no
mean,
idea.
it's like such like small. Like I think he only entered like a few seconds ahead of you or something like that. But I just remember it was here. Like I was thinking like you hit like these two. Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
it's just like it's all just like
Hold
weird to
on.
me.
Wait, does Loki not have the tree that you have? Loki does no.
Does this happen
Yeah,
again?
yeah, he doesn't
Wait,
have this tree. There's a tree
Yeah, 'cause it
right here
happened
for
to
you.
Beef. Yeah, it happened to Beef.
Loki just doesn't have this tree, so he has to go all the way over here to this one. But then, since he got that flint like early, like I feel like it was what was it? He just has to go to a farther tree, but then
Oh, he's a better lava pool here for his line.
yeah, but he doesn't even use
I don't
it.
think he uses
He
it.
doesn't use that?
It's
Oh,
this.
he's just
It's because you blow up, like, with this gravel, like, non-overlapped, and, like or I guess it is a little bit overlapped, but no, dude, I don't know. Cause like, there's gravel right here, like, I don't know, you could've maybe done that, like,
Yeah, I just like.
slightly faster, but
I mean, the only thing I could attribute to that is just like nerves and like just like tunnel visioning everything. And again, I'd like accidentally
Oh,
jump into
there,
lava there as well. Like
yeah.
I thought about like trying to force food because you only have 14 flesh, no gap or anything. So like I knew it was gonna have like no sat or anything. And, like this was gonna be pearls make it
Yeah.
really bad. It's just like yeah, it's just like everything is just so bad. And then I see Loki instant enters the bastion. It's just like come on, man. I feel like the most time I save on temple seeds is the terrain nav with like being able to like min max blocks.
Yeah.
And then it's just like I know as well. Like I just need to commit to the manhunt. I got scared here, but it's just like
Dude, I got
I
scared here
respect
too.
you going for it, like on 2 HP
I
or
just like
whatever it was.
yeah, in my mind, I just like have to.
You have to, yeah.
I just
But,
like
like,
don't feel like I have a
also
choice.
I don't know if I agree yeah, that you don't left the pigs in there,
I mean,
but I don't know
yeah.
if I agree
Yeah.
with the manhunt play, to be honest. Wait, is it double triple how's this? No,
I
it's
never
single
even
triple, I
looked.
guess.
I never even looked.
Like I make the decision like if it's double triple at the top, then like I favor top down like a lot more in my head. So
Yeah,
like
that's
it being
fair.
single is like whatever.
It's
Like
more
it's
cope.
but I think I think like the meta almost is like to look at the manhunt and like see like okay, if you have to do like an 8 block but like maybe you see half of this terrain is good so you know you're going to get more pigs than like what you normally would on like a full wet floor, but like you know like that one manhunt housing like variation where you just like have to place 2 blocks and then 2 blocks. Like
Yeah, yeah.
that one is like so nice and like
It's so
if you
good.
see that you have that one then you should be going for it like all the
Thank you,
time.
Skyrights. Appreciate it, man.
Because you're just gonna have
Thanks so
such
much.
high pigs like if it's like a top-down manhunt decision, but you just like insta go for the 2. That was so scary. Oh my
Yeah, it's
god.
just like my thought process is like I'm just behind. I need to make up time. It's just like yeah. I just know I need like I'm just thinking go for more high rolly plays in
Yeah.
playoffs because it's just only
Fair.
it's a best of 5. You know,
Maybe you
less
could
consistency
argue
focus.
on the low food as well though. Like you probably don't want to do as risky of a route.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If I'm thinking more about food, I definitely shouldn't. I was like really scared he was gonna get hit and just like die.
No, I
But
hated
like I just
this.
don't have the pigs up, so it's fine.
Also though, like Loki doesn't eat like the entire time and then leaves like on low
Yeah,
HP.
I was thinking because here typically I don't eat, but it's just like I'm so low in health, I can't regen any other way. I just like I need that little like time loss in here. Then like I just have to like I typically don't eat there. Yeah, and like as well here, I'm just like fumbling with like everything. My
Wait,
inventory is a
you
mess.
typically don't eat? I feel like I would just try to eat as early as possible, just like so that you can get as much health as you can, like so that when you leave the bastion, you're just on as high health and you can pearl as much as possible for Run Flash.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't eat because it's like in my mind, it's just like what are you waiting on? Here, you're gonna be waiting on pigs, so it's just like get all the gold. So make sure you have
Oh,
the
get them
get your
trading,
pigs done.
then eat.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
And then here it's just like, oh fuck, I didn't let pigs up. It's just like annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I was lucky. It was only like 2, but like it's just like time loss. It's
Yeah.
subjective time loss. I knew as well as fine because I still have to do like some pre-crafts. I have like 18 obby, I need 1 pearl trade, 1 string trade, 2 obby trades. Like
You make iron axe on that instead of sword?
yeah,
You never do
it's
stone
just like personal
sword?
preference, I think.
Okay, you never
It's
do
just
like
I
stone
just
sword, or iron sword, stone axe?
I don't really know.
Okay.
I should, but I don't really.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, I was annoyed about that pearl as well because I dropped down and take a hard damage. I have to like wait before I can throw another pearl.
Yeah. Like Loki
I was
just
really
does
annoyed.
it.
I was really annoyed with
Didn't
that
you try to
pearl.
get the hog here as well? And it
I
failed?
like kind of did. It was like weird. I had to go through the
I
hog
think as
because I
soon as
can't
you
pearl.
placed it, you probably knew that it was like that shit's bad.
Yeah, like I wanted to get the hog, so I tried to lava it, and then it's just like I see the lava. It's
Oh,
just like I'm just
yeah.
like I
Wait.
tried to wait because I thought maybe it would go away, but I think it was like too
Wait, I
tall.
wanna look at your
Or, like the
inventory.
gap was like it was a 2 block drop. So it's just like it's just the lava just can't go away in time, and it's like I don't know. I just knew that's like that pork there would be like a win con. So it's just like if I can
Yeah.
get that,
Yeah, it would have
I just
helped.
wanted to get that.
It's definitely just, like, worth but I wanted to see because if you have a splash, like, you have an extra splash? Have you ever thrown a
Oh,
splash on the
wow.
Hoglin to, like, stop it from
I've
dying?
never thought of that before.
Yeah, it's so
Oh, that's actually
good.
that'd be so
But
good here. I mean,
it still drops
it's
cooked
still
food, right?
annoying.
Even like
Yeah,
it's
it's
on
Yeah,
still
fire,
you
but it
just have
doesn't
to
die from
wait
fire.
until yeah, you just have to
Yeah, but
wait
it's still like
until the
so
fire
cooked
goes.
there because it's just like the lava has to drain
It would
so
take
much
a
more. So
long
like
time for the lava to drain, but you
That's
would have
cool
gotten the
tech.
pork
That's cool
chops.
tech.
Yeah. Then I thought as well. I think I saved time just getting to the spawner because I think we both see the spawner at the same spot. Oh no, yeah, okay. As I saw this little part of it, because he had spawner at 407, activates it at 407, and I see it to my right here.
I mean, it's so awkward. This whole because you guys just have such low food. Yeah, you activate it.
I
Like,
activate spawner.
4.
I'm only 10 seconds behind here.
Yeah, you're only 10 seconds behind. He just like should have eaten way more in the Bastion and healed himself up so that he could have probed more aggressively, leaving the like. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I forgot about this. That was so
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, like, and here's what it's like. I'm thinking, I don't think the rod's gonna blow up. I don't think it does. And then it's like also like I know I need to make up time with the spawner, and I just need to clear it out as fast as I can.
Wait, did it blow up or no?
I don't think so. I don't even know if it dropped. Like I have no idea.
I guess yeah. Wait.
It's the second blaze.
Second
blaze
blaze.
killed.
So we'll just see for Loki if it. Oh no, but
Did he hit
he's
the other
probably
spawner?
already do it.
Because I heard somebody say he hit the other.
He got
spawner.
Monster Hunter Rod. So oh wait, he also
Yeah, he would have
blew up
burnt
the
it
blaze.
too. Or
Oh, okay. So we'll just never know.
We will never know. GG.
But yeah, and then like yeah, dude, I wanted to play this for a double spawner because it's just like I know I have to make up time, but it's just like I was in between too much. I tried to play the other spawner, and I think I deactivated my like this main one here. It just like made it weird. Like I just should have gone for that first blaze, but I think it ended up saving me time.
I think these
actually,
guys
somehow.
are confident enough that they
don't know
know
how.
how kill credit works, and if you ignite a TNT with fire charge or a flint and steel, it will give you kill credit.
So I'm
because
I'm
you're
curious
the
how
one
I
that led to
save
TNT.
time on this.
So
Because like I think I'm
yeah,
too far to
it would
activate
drop
the
the rod.
spawner. Actually, no, I'm fine here.
It's okay.
And I hear no, actually no, I wasn't. Yeah, because I was too far.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and then I
That's
hear this
so
one
awkward.
activate, but it's only a one spawn.
Oh, I remember. Oh, wait. You got a one spawn there, and then I remember chat was like confused because I think Loki got a one spawn or a 3 spawn or something like that, but you like did it earlier. I forgot.
I'm confused.
Like
I thought
Loki
about getting
hit
food
on this
here.
video, maybe.
Do I have the other two I see?
Yeah, Minos, that's exactly the question
no.
that they're asking right now. They don't know if it dropped because obviously it would have blown up because of Donut.
Like
there
Loki,
in this
Loki
situation.
hits it here and he gets a 3
Oh, he
spawn.
gets a 3 spawn. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
and then yours was like a 1 spawn.
Wait, what?
I don't get it. Like the ordering or something like that. Like
Yeah, I mean, it has to just be ordering of like yes, I'm just like behind the 2 blazes. But then I save time? Like what?
I think you left first as well. Because you got a 3 spawn
Yeah,
here. I
because
assume it's
this-
just that
Wait,
that was the
what?
ordering. Like, he got the 3 spawn on the other spawner while you got it on this spawner. Right? Because he only
Yeah,
got
'cause
2
then-
spawn here?
Wait, that's so weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I knew I was like pretty certain I was behind. I was like surprised like how much time I made up on here.
What was that, bro?
No, well, no, because
Yo,
it's like so
you're
weird. No,
freaking-
no, I do that all the
you had
time
a
because
trick shot.
no, I do that all the time, bro. Because it's just like so weird. The angle here, you don't know. It's like so weird to get the angle. So I just prefer to like go down and like just jump in the fucking pearl.
Dude, that's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, and then like I like on that portal build like completion, I was like so like I usually like see some nerves. And then here's all this tech exchange. Yeah, and then I'm surprised he doesn't check
Yeah, you
this
just
the
didn't get a
cold
spike,
direction
right? Like, it
first.
just
I
that
just
is just
no. I think I maybe like do I have enemies even? Like I checked it. Like that spike there looks so weird to me because that's the first direction I look when I scan. That's the first direction I look in that 4-way. Is like where it is. And then it's just like annoying as well because he doesn't go the direction of the portal room first, and it's just like so he clears out those 2 directions, so he knows it has to be this way. So he just like more commits more to this way. And it's like I just like don't have a spike there, but then I move over here and I have it. Also, did he take? I feel like he took a while in this 0. I like kind of thought for a sec that I like could have won this. This felt a lot longer than it should have been. It's 3 rotation. Oh yeah, it does a 5 rotation.
Wait, I kind of want to double check this now because I'm what time did you guys entered? Like like the same time. So
I was 1 second behind, like a second and a half behind.
So is that he gets back by left, right, and then
Oh,
do you
that spike doesn't even look real though. That does
It
not
doesn't.
look.
It
That
almost doesn't look real. It looks like it could.
I
be,
wouldn't
maybe.
say that's real at all. I mean, not at all, but like, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd commit to that. I mean, maybe.
I mean, it's just. Wait, what? It wasn't even that way, was it?
No. He has his back right, and it's just back left, and just like,
Like,
or
how does
back.
he know?
Yeah, it makes sense though. I'm surprised he doesn't take a. I know he does take a right turn, but he just doesn't like it. Doesn't see a light. I feel like it's weird
he just
though.
raw nabbed that. Like he just raw
Yeah.
nabbed that.
I'm surprised it doesn't go down that direction because even though there's no light, I feel like it could just be like 2 rooms deeper if he's committing to that spike.
Yeah, I would have gone right if you're committing to that spike for sure. Like, why don't you pick it up? That's actually so dumb. You're literally looking right at it.
Wait, can you go back and like pause? Like, I'm just wondering if maybe it had entities. Like, that's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, wait,
But like, I don't know.
You just have nothing, and
I
then
see. I have nothing. I see the chunks. And it's just like, okay, it's like has to be this way in my mind. Like, I don't have any entities. No, I don't have any entities there. And then like, I don't really check it again until I'm like right in front of it here. Then I have 2
Like-
entities. Fuck. I have 2 entities on
Oh
that.
wait, you did?
Yeah, I just
Shit, I
checked it
didn't
so
see
quickly.
that.
I didn't see my entity count. Fuck. Yeah, you see here, like just like if you like just look at the
Yeah.
you see 2. Damn.
I didn't even know that top runners look at that.
I mean,
That's
I don't
crazy.
know if that I think I
I'm
still
muted
lose
on
this.
purpose
Well,
because
no,
that's
he's 6
wild.
rotations. Maybe. I don't have gold pick though, actually. I know it's front though. I still had 95. No, I should still be able to 3 rotation this and save like 6 seconds. I still don't know if I win it though. It's so tight.
Yeah. I mean, he knows he can chill out a little bit on the 0-2 because he just doesn't see you in the end.
Yeah. That's also fair.
That
Yeah,
first
because
bed was just kind of bad. Like,
yeah, because yeah.
damn, that was fucking crazy. Is there anything else to look at?
Thank you, what's Matt?
I don't remember.
Wait, did
Oh, can you
Infume
pull up
see?
the-
Did Infume see?
No, I have
Loki's
not seen the
second
Ludwig clip.
0?
Oh, second 0?
Yeah, Loki's
I
second
heard someone
0.
say something about that.
Sorry,
I thought that was.
I had to
Oh
analyze
yeah,
it.
no, I
had
was
to
low
analyze
key.
it, and
I
couldn't
was
say
honestly
anything.
full on because I pulled up the stream because I was like looking at the nav because I was so or no, that wasn't. No, I was looking at the spike. I remember after the second seed, I was like, because I was so confused about the spawner spike. I remember I watched the I was watching because I pulled up the stream for your like analysis. I was low key like I was kind of annoyed like
Sorry.
watching you just
I
like
did kind of
like,
glaze
why-
a little bit. I just don't know what to say. Like just watch it, man. Like it's just
yeah,
like,
I haven't seen it. It's like I know it's gross.
Like it's
I forgot about this. It's just like he just. Does
Oh, it was this. Like
So,
I just
like-
why are you not putting a bet on the right?
I know
Yeah,
he's just
like,
doing the
it's
bets
just-
completely wrong.
Like no, that is sick as hell. That's sick as hell. Okay, I feel like the reaction's a little crazy, but like
No,
I mean, the
yeah,
timing is
initially
so
I
good.
thought he killed it with the pearl. To be fair, initially I thought he killed
I
it
mean,
with
well,
the
no,
pearl.
I think it does 10 damage though. Look back, slow down. I think it does. I think he gets the anchor damage.
I
and
think
then
I think
the
it's
bed
dead
damage.
with the bed. I think it's dead with the bed.
No, it's definitely dead with the bed.
Yeah.
Like you can see it. You can see it go down in 2 ticks though. It takes the crystal damage and then it takes the bed damage. I think, or it's like something like that. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, because the bed goes first. No, it's
It looks like it's like same. It looks like the same. I swear it looks like it took 2.
Like,
it just looks like it
does,
takes
like,
2 ticks.
but I think it just like looks like that sometimes when it's the animation. Oh,
Yeah, because
no.
you could like
I
see,
think
I
that's
swear you
just
can
the
see you can
bed.
see it like drop in half. But yeah, it definitely just has to be only the bed because it just that's not 10 damage. Crystal only does 10 damage.
Mm.
So it has to be
Yeah,
only
no,
bed.
someone posted a screenshot of that HP going down midway through. I just don't think it does. I think it's just the bed.
But
And I
also,
think
like,
because the commentators freaked out about it, I feel like I had to glaze it a little bit heavy as well, just to fit with the like the narrative a little bit as well. Like my fault. I tried to keep it quick so you wouldn't like I wouldn't ice you for too long, but
No, I
Or
needed that.
FRL.
I low-key after that, after the
I
fourth
saw
seed,
you
was kinda
said you
hoping
were
you do,
taking
like,
a
some
break, like you went
analysis.
for a pee or something. I was like, okay, well, I got.
Yeah,
a
I
lot
went to
of
the
time anyway.
bathroom because and I think I took like a second after every seed because my nerves were so bad. My nerves were so bad. I just like needed a second. I didn't want to wait too long, but just like I was like after like those like last two seeds, I just like I just like walked around for like a couple minutes, like a minute or so, and just drank some water. It was like my nerves were so bad.
Did you
Like,
watch
because
any
I was
other?
also hoping after the fourth seed that you do an analysis because I just needed like the time again to just like
My
calm
fault.
down a little bit.
Sorry.
Oh, interesting.
It's
Yeah, I
good.
guess
It's
it's like
good.
depends on like the momentum though. Like I feel like sometimes like I would just want to play, but also I don't really mind like sitting there. It's just sometimes the anxiety builds up, right? Like I feel like for
Yes,
me
yes,
maybe it's
yes.
like the anxiety just kind of builds up.
I think before the
Yeah.
first seed, I do not want to get ice, but like when it's, oh my god, I have so many Discord notifications. Oh my god, I just sorry, I got distracted. But like yeah, it's just like on like when it's later like this and like I just like the nerves are so bad for me and like because I'm in the mindset as well. Like like honestly, I feel more comfortable down 2-0 because for me, it's just like there's no reason to be nervous. I have to crank. Like it's like my back's against the wall. I have no other choice. Like I feel a lot more comfortable there, so I have less nerves. So it's just like at the end of the seeds, like I think on some of the zeros, I was shaking so bad. I think in that last zero and like that fourth seed zero, I was shaking so bad. Like just like building up. I was like so
Yeah.
scared. It was just
No, it's
like the
so
nerves are
hard
so
to
bad. I just
like
needed time. I just needed time to cool off and
yeah,
relax.
it's so hard to like calm the nerves in those situations. Like just trying to like
I know.
I don't know.
I was like trying to before every seed, just like I think before the last seed, I just like closed my eyes until I heard like the 10-second countdown and just I just like closed my eyes just to start like just like try to like breathe as slow as I could, just to help
Yeah,
calm my
deep breaths and
nerves.
stuff is just OP kind of I
Yeah,
think.
those are the best I was trying to do, but it's just like it's hard, man. It's really hard.
Did you watch any of the other matches today? Or were you just warming up?
I didn't see the full Steez Hacks match. I woke up at like 12-ish, so I saw like last two seeds and then I watched the other two matches.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Oh, and
Yeah.
you should
Also, can you pull up?
watch the LUD reaction if you have a second.
Yeah, can
That
you pull
is.
up some of the LUD reactions?
I can pull.
I can
I've
get
been
it.
getting yelled at since the match ended to watch them.
It's
Okay.
quite good.
This one is fucking so funny. Okay, hold on.
Wait, can you go back? Wait, is this the clip
Yeah,
or you
there's
can
a,
go back?
here's
Can you
a.
go back further?
I'll
This is
send
the
the
clip,
link.
I think.
I'll send the link in though, Mike.
I don't
to,
know. I
the
just grabbed
timestamp
one
if you
and
want.
ranked. Oh, the
There's one.
timestamp.
Yeah, there's a timestamp, I think. So you can tap it
I
back a
cannot
couple.
believe we have a reverse sweep in this matchup of all matchups.
I know.
Team Loki up 2-0 and now Loki once again swatted out of the final day of playoffs. 2 seasons in a row, our 3-time winner.
That is crazy. I mean, I do feel like it was supposed I guess just like some small things here or there from Loki, some small mistakes.
It was supposed to be him, man.
Decisions that ultimately paid off.
He was the GOAT, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's
McQueen is fading.
I wouldn't. Okay. I wouldn't say that though. It's good for the clip, but I do not want to say that. I think Loki was in better form than he'd ever been to like this playoffs.
Really?
He just looks like just watching him, he looks like an absolute demon. Just like every match, every seed.
Yeah, you just kept making wrong decisions a lot.
I'm lost for words here, Farmer.
Fucking goat, bro.
How are you feeling after the reverse sweep there on Loki?
He lost all because of L drags, bro.
Wait, yeah, he did take 8 HP, right? When going down to the Bastion on that scene.
Everything's shaky, man. Everything is shaky. Voice, hands, gameplay. Oh my god.
Hey, you
All tracks.
up in the end there. We're curious to hear.
Right,
your
I'll leave
thought
you
process
two
on
to
the
it.
last season.
Congrats,
You made a lot of
Infium.
different
We'll see you
decisions
tomorrow.
from,
Good luck.
Thank
Loki
you,
there
thank
to
you.
go
All right. Oh, what a beautiful what a beautiful way to end the day, man. Wait, Loki, I want to put that on. What's that song called? Tchaikovsky Piano Concerto 1. Surely it can't be this. Wait, it's Rachmaninoff Concerto 2 Adagio? Alright, we're getting it on. It does sound... I see where you're coming from. Chat, you have one of two choices. You have one of two choices. I end stream, or I don't end stream. Two. I've seen a couple of twos there, bro. Two. All right, we run some 25Ks. I'm playing Geo. If you're here for it, you're here for it. If you're not, then you're not. That's okay. I'm running some Geo. We changed our mind one. Okay. All right. All right. Really? Okay. You hate me. You hate me. I want to play some. If you guys don't know, I've been doing some 25K speedruns recently. I'm not very good, but I find them enjoyable. My time is 38 minutes. Yay! I'm gonna try and get like a sub 20. I think sub 20 is like a cool goal that I can reasonably do. I think I can do okay. And for now, we'll just chill. I might do one run, I might do 2 runs, I might go to bed, I might crash out. It is what it is. It's just gonna be a bit of fun, okay? So don't put no pressure on me, all right? Like yeah. No, yeah, let's 5K this actually, yeah. No, this looks fun and enjoyable. Like really cool. Really, really good. This isn't even truck. This is black car? I mean, what? Is this fucking Jordan? It can't be Jordan. I mean, maybe it's out here. Maybe it's like here. I don't fucking know. It kind of is giving almost like Kierg vibes, but it's not a truck, so I don't know. I guess I'll just click Jordan and reset anyway. Wow, it was Peru. There was a main road? I didn't know there was a main road there. I did not see that main road. Hello? There was a main road 3 clicks away? Oh, shit. This counts as a main road. Dude, it's insane how different this image looks from the original lock. Like, you can't tell me that we are 3 clicks away from this. That's actually wild. Okay, anyway, I said I was resetting anyway because it was a tough lock. Oh, wow. Hello. Okay, this could be helpful. I mean, it says Austria on it, which is pretty helpful. It looks like Austrian language. Where are we going to be? Einborn. So we're definitely in Austria. Museum Osterici. This probably is helpful. But I don't really know many Austrian places. So if I see Austrian names of towns, I'm not going to know. Being honest with you. There's going to be something on this like set of posts here that's going to give me something. I mean, we are in very urban, so I guess we can just try and find some more info at some point. Gaming Street? Wow. Huge day for playoffs players. I don't know if any of that's helpful. I don't know if any of this is helpful either, but this could be helpful on the roundabouts. Could give me signs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if this is is this the same song as the one in the clip? I don't think it is. Also, I don't think these are even names. Ceramic Museum. Wait, 29 might be useful. A1 25. That might be a motorway sign there as well. Am I stupid? That looks a bit like a motorway sign. A1? There's A4, A1, A1 25. If I can find the 25, that could be helpful. There's the A25 and there's the A1. Does the A25 turn into just the 25? A1 is here. There's the 25. Here's the A. Wait. Gostling we're looking for? I'm not seeing anything. But here's the A1. Right? Wait, no, it's the fucking E60 now. Am I stupid? A1. Oh, the A1 is the E60. That's fine. Unless it crosses again. I don't think this is the same song. It's a good song. Don't get it twisted. I just don't think it's the same one. Where is the 25? That's the 25. A1 25. Oh, and we're taking the 29 to get there. I'm so stupid because the 29 is here, right? Sure, we just saw the 29. 29 is here. To Gostling? A1. That's the 39 now. I might be through IQ. I might actually be through IQ. Why can't I find this? It kind of has to just be here. Wait, there is a Bahnhof station. There is a station, right? Station to my south? It's just this roundabout, surely, right? Just kind of has to be. I feel like it just has to be this roundabout. Did we come over a river? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, we did. Nice. So we came from... So we just traveled east one tick, down Hauptstrasse, probably. If we reset, we're outside Forster United Optics. Beautiful. Road to our northeast. Road to our northeast. We are here. Nice. That was pretty good. That was actually nice because I did not find any of the names on the signs. I just saw the 29-25 intersection, which was pretty tass. I mean, that took me 5 minutes. I guess it's still PB pace, right? I mean, Istanbul is kind of a helpful lock, or a helpful thing. I presume that means we'll be in Istanbul. No Gara. No Gara. Ataturk. Havalimani. Oh, uh-oh. Istanbul's probably a pretty damn big place. We're on a big road, though. We're on a big road. We could probably find some better info than that. Yeah. Yep, it's the same song. You guys were right. I'm sorry. Where is Beşiktaş? Fatih is here. And that is to my south. Beşiktaş should be to my north. Where is Beşiktaş? I actually don't know. You're here? Give me this sign as well. So Fatih is like southwest. Here, we seem to be on a big road. Yenikapi as well. There's both. This way. If I was to be going, what, west? We'd see Taksim and... So we've got to be around here somewhere. What road could this be? Do we have a road name anywhere? Be kind of helpful at this point, I think. Look at the name of a road. Name of a road somewhere. This is a huge fucking... Hold on. Just give me the tram stop name for all I care. This feels pretty... Oh, that's just exits. That's not helpful. I honestly thought it would have the name of the tram stop. That is less helpful than I actually thought. But there are tram stops here that I can maybe, like, check. Maybe I'm trolling. Right, where's the road going? It's going, like, straight north. And we are north of Fatih and Yenikapi. We are going, like, straight north. Just looking for tram spots. That's actually kind of wild. Maybe I shouldn't be going for this. Nah, bro. Come on. You've got to get better info than this, surely. Come on. You can find better info than that, man. This is such a big road, though. And it bends to travel northeast. So we're going north, pretty much, and then it bends to northeast. Yeah, you're not telling me it's this bit, right? It can't be. North, and then it bends northeast. I mean, it's not this fucking road, is it? Take me back to the intersection. Just give me, like, a road name. This is not TAS. I'm not feeling TAS right now. Fuck. Take me back to the sign. So annoying. Because we have this lock and this spot here, but then I don't know where Besiktas is. Oh, Kabatas is here. So we're between you and you? So we're on one of these roads, I guess. It could be this tram stop, maybe? Possibly. Or maybe this one? Here? Almost certainly could be. Because this road goes straight east-west. Oh. Okay, maybe not. This looks like it goes straight east-west for a while, actually. Oh. This one, maybe? No. Can't be there. Could be here. It's here, right? Surely. That's a bit too big, maybe. Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm trolling. It was like too big of a road. And we'd also have a tram stop over here, which wouldn't make sense. Where the fuck did I just teleport to? Bro, I've got to be able to line this up with the road at this point. This is such a cool bend. Like, it's straight north, and then there's one road that is straight east-west and one that bends to the north. It's a thick road, though, man. And it's got to be between Fatih here and then Kabatas here. Kabatas should be to my northeast. It's got to be like one of these roads. I just don't know which one. Here maybe? No? It's got to be a huge... Like, I probably should have just found more info, being honest with you, but... It took me like 30 seconds to find. Honestly, congrats. Congrats, bro. That is a very helpful message to receive in the chat. I'm glad that you are impeccable at 5K'ing on GeoGuessr. You should try it more, quite frankly. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Is it on this side of the river? It really could be. That could be my big problem here, right? How? 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 How could it be on this side? It just doesn't make sense. Oh. Fucking is, isn't it? Jesus. It's right fucking here. Ah. That's why we're right on the bend. It's like here. There's the side road, for fuck's sake. I just wasn't looking on this side of the river, man. Ah, it's so annoying. I kept looking down here. I just didn't look up here. Ah, it's so frustrating. That's actually big time loss. Sorry. I'm kind of trolling. Okay, what country are we in? Feels Mediterranean. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Was that New Zealand? Am I stupid? Are they New Zealand bollards? I think they might be. I actually can't tell. I can't remember. I'm not good at my bollards anyway. Are we driving on the... No, we're driving on the right-hand side of the road, right? I couldn't tell from this car. Oh, no, we are driving left. Okay. Yeah, it must be. And we're in the worst camera I've ever seen in my entire whole fucking life. GG. Get me out of this shit camera. Bro, help me. How? How is this real? Beach access, but how is this real? I'm in Gen 1. Like, what do you want me to do? We're at a beach, and the beach is going west. We're just gonna fucking go to the beach, man. Hopefully it gives me a fucking big sign. Cornwall Haven Reserve. This is New Zealand, not UK. Cornwall. They've got... Wait, hold on. The water is to my west, but I'm seeing... Be like here? No, I feel like we'd be like here, right? No, because I'm looking west, I'm still seeing stuff, but north is like nothing. I really hope I remember my bollards correctly. I think I did. I didn't even look for fences, really. Should have probably looked for fences, to be fair. Cornwall Haven Reserve. I mean, it might not even be a big enough town to see. If I can stay in this camera quality, if I travel back this way now, then I will be able to see the sign. If I can stay in this camera quality. Bang. Okay. Golden Bay, kayaks, Cornwall Place, no exit. Oh, that might not be a big enough place that I know. Okay. Golden Bay. Yeah, no, it might just not be task enough. Yeah, it might just be the name of a beach. Tata Beach, see? Like, like we're trolling. We're like actually trolling. It's PB pace. I mean, yeah, anything is remotely PB pace with me. You know that. No, I'm such a serial scanner and not a serial info grabber, bro. I need to grab more info before I scan. Like, I'm such a scanner. Like, bro, you give me a coastline, I'm like, yeah, okay, well, it kind of bends in. I'm facing straight west. I can see things to my northwest, and then there's nothing to my north. So, like, it kind of has to be maybe, like, here, or... Fuck, I actually... I thought I saw something then. Or, like, maybe here, and, like... But there's so many bays that can work with that, so it probably just doesn't help me at all. Yeah. My rank PB is 17 minutes. I can reset 3 times and be on PB pace. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. Like, every run is... Every other run for me is like a PB at the moment. What am I? 17 and a half in? I kind of need to get this done ASAP then. Penguins Crossing! Right! Fucking right then. Okay. That probably, like, eliminates one of the islands for searching if people are actually good at the game. Unfortunately, that does not eliminate anything from me. That just makes me go, holy shit, penguins. That's so cool. West northwest is where the coastline is. Like, oh, I'm just getting nothing. I'm just getting nothing. I think I went the right way for info because I got info. I just don't think it's useful enough to actually help me. I could fast move. He's gonna switch to Madagascar. G. Oh shit. Take me back. Pohara. I mean, am I really gonna have to fucking search this shit? I might have to just scan, right? It's got to be a decent sized road on the coastline. It's a decent sized road on the coast, and the coast is to my west. Like, it has to be a major road. Probably a yellow. What does that say? Abel Tasman Dry. Tasman Dry. Oh, Tasman Sea is here. Am I just looking on the wrong side of the fucking islands? Probably then. Wait. Yeah, the sea is west. I think I got my compass the wrong way around. Lol. In my brain. It says nothing northwest. But then there is stuff west. So it's got to be like here, no? Actually, I probably should have had this a while ago. Pass, man. True. True. Yeah, like, okay. Northwest, there's still stuff. But north, there's not. Okay, where can that even be? Northwest, there's stuff. North, there's not. Wait. North, there's not. Northwest, there's stuff. But the coast is still to my west. Has to be, like, down here, then. Is there even a road? There's just not a road. Like, there needs to be a road on this side of the island. Give me here, like... What was the beach called again? Oh, Pohara. That was what I was looking for. And GG. And GG. All the pace is gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trolling. I mean, it just can't be down here because it's just fucking mountains. I guess mountains can have penguins. Mountains have snow, and penguins like snow. Right? True? What are we thinking? Do you guys like my, my brainwave there? What do you guys think? But surely snow doesn't like beach. Right? So confusing. Much to think about. Person who thinks all the time does nothing but has no thought thinks a lot or something. I don't fucking remember. Wait, that was kind of tough. Whatever he said, man. Whatever he said. Pohara. Nah, this is just bullshit. This is just bullshit. This just doesn't exist. This place doesn't exist. I'm actually so washed. It's not even funny. Oh, that sign might be useful. Give me a council or something. Who do you think will win tomorrow? I actually don't know. I don't know. Every prediction I've made has gone wrong, so it doesn't even matter anymore. It could be Hacks. Hacks could do it. Hacks has probably looked the strongest throughout the tournament. Dougal could do a business though. Dougal could definitely do a business. How did I find it in 10 seconds? Brother, that is impressive. You might need to start doing this more seriously. I just assume it's North Island. I just don't know where it is, though. I mean, what's the time now? 23? Yeah, we just go. We just reset here. Ah. It was this part of the South Island. There you go. That was Pohara. Oh, because I went this way. Stupid. Yeah, I had Tata Beach. Damn, Tata Beach is there for a fucking while. Yeah, I was up a fucking hill, man. GG. I mean, I would have low-key struggled to 5k this. Like, the number of bends on this road, I might have actually struggled. So be it. It's okay. Tasman in the subdivision. Tasman is the subdivision based on the Bay of Tasman, not the sea. Pats. Okay, it'd be that way. You know what I mean? It'd be that way. Bin man, 061. 061. That Loki looks... This Loki just feels British. Feels... Felt UK for a minute there. Okay, it's not, because it's in kilometers an hour. We're here-ish? Do you guys have R numbers? You must have R's. This has got to be the double words, no? R639. Oh, you do! Tass. Okay, how the fuck am I going to find this shit? R5, R6, R6, R639. Holy fucking Tass. We're between Mitchellstown and Cahir. Is that the end? Mitchellstown, conversions. Okay, so that's got to be that, which is 7 kilometers to my west. What? The fuck? And Cahir, Drini? It's probably not the same thing. Oh, 639 carries on south. Maybe I'm trolling. But that has to be it, right? There's no way you'd call this Mitchellstown camper conversions without being... Oh, there's Mitchellstown. Okay, that makes sense. There's Mitchellstown. And then... That's just not... Oh, there's the 639. And I'm going to Cahir? Just not seeing it. Am I stupid? It does continue down here. This is way too far. This is way too far. When we found fucking 639 Mitchellstown, We've just gotta focus on that, right? What? Are there small roads called fucking L roads or something? Wait, hold on. Mitchellstown is to my southwest, or is this road curve? Southwest, kinda, yeah. There's a green sign over here, which is probably more helpful. Ah, it's a fucking... We're trolling. Okay, nice. Thanks for that. Kilbehenny Community Center. Okay, that's actually probably more helpful than wherever the fuck I'm at. We know it's near Mitchellstown. Kilbehenny. Kilbehenny. Surely. Where the fuck did the 639 go? Am I actually a brick? Yeah, bro, actually, I should go back to that road, because they are fucking L roads. Like, what are you? L8537? These guys are... Oh, wait, maybe not you. But, like... Surely they're, like, roughly in order, right? Okay, no, it doesn't look like it. GG. Maybe not Tass. Maybe not Tass. Kilbehenny. I just don't see Kilbehenny anywhere. See Kilworth. Take me back to that sign, bro. Bro, on the R639. Does it continue up? No? No, it just stops here. So where does it stop on the other side? If it stops on the other side, it's probably the fucking end. It's probably Kahir. Whatever. Oh no, it keeps going. I'm actually trolling the freest lock of all time. It's actually the freest location ever, and I'm trolling it, and that's okay. It's okay. It's okay to troll. Oh, it's okay, right, GG. This is like drivable from... Honestly, could Finbar have driven here before I 5k it? Could Finbar have driven to this lock and taken a photo outside of it before I 5k it? That is the question that is on everyone's mind. And the answer, maybe. Fucking maybe at this point. On God, the answer might be maybe. I could get here in 30 minutes. Oh, fuck, there's just a nice fuck off sign here. Oh, okay, just says do not pass. Are you guys nice signs? Nope. Dude, it's to my, like, southwest. Like, it just doesn't go... Like, there is no fucking R639 that goes southwest to Mitchellstown. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make fucking sense. Do you know what I mean? There's the 639. Where the fuck is it going southwest? Like, we'd literally have to be up here, but it doesn't make sense. I'm just scanning up here for Kahir at this point. This road is stupid. It just has to be above. It just has to be above. Oh, right. Okay, there's just a fucking another strand of 639 over here. Okay, I'm just fucking stupid. All right, cool. There's the community center. Great. Nice. Well done, Lewis. You fucking brick. So it's here somewhere, and we're like, what? Here? Where the fuck are we? This is not like particularly easily to 5k. Hello? Southeast, there's this big long path road thing. Like here, I guess. But there's nothing on that side. I guess it could be like this one. Maybe. And we're about to be on a curve. That curves more southwest. Oh yeah, there's the 8001, which we saw earlier. We click up this way, we go northwest a couple of clicks, and we get to the 8001. What? This is way further down then. This is way further down. It's gotta be like here. Wait. Really? Was it not as far as I thought? 8001 is there? So we gotta be here? What? I'm so confused. It's the B573. Yeah, we're on this bit. Okay. Bro, it just vanished, man. How do you say that the R639 finishes here in Mitchellstown? And I'm like, okay, I have to travel southwest to get to Mitchellstown on the 639. And like, it ends here and ends here. Oh, and then it carries on underneath as well. And it carries on above as well. Like, what a fucking... Oh, there's Kahir. Wow, I found it. Fucking stupid road naming. Fucking stupid system. Fucking, like... Oh, integrate and then unintegrate. Like, what are you talking about? Why is there an N73? Like, stupid. Fucking... this shit game, man. Yeah, like, right. All right, man. Cool. So we're driving right, middle yellow. That's a little rude. Okay, sorry. My fault. I'm just mad because bad. Wait. Tocantins is here? We're on a big old bridge traveling straight east-west. Ponte sobre a Rio Tocantins. It's just this one, right? Is it this one? It's like the only bridge over it, right? Surely? It's pretty straight east-west. No, it's not that long. It's this one, surely. Oh, no. It can't be that one either. Maybe you? That might line up better? Even though there's no fucking road? Possibly? Oh god. Is this the same? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should try and get a bit more info. Ponte sobre. What? Ponte sobre. Are you still Tocantins River? Oh, you are. Fuck. Okay, it goes quite a long way. My fault. I might be a brick. I might be a brick. Ah, yeah. See, that looks like a ferry crossing because it's got the dashes. I should just look for more info, man. You know the region now. Like, just get some more info. It's not gonna be that hard. Surely. It's gonna be something. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Fuck, man. I actually could have had this lock in like a minute if I had like a bit more info. Pedro Afonso. Is that a place? Very possibly. Canavieras. Fuck, I was on the right road. Here's the roundabout. It is this one. Right? It's just this one. This is the roundabout. Okay, cool. Reset. Yeah, how far are we? We're right on the edge of the water over here. Okay. That was quite fast, actually. I lined it up, bro. I actually lined it up. Nice. Okay. Well, I kind of clutched back the shit round one. And oh, okay. Well, at least it says Peru. That gives me something to work on. I don't see the coastline, which could be un problema. I was kind of tasked, no? I saw Tocantins. I saw, yep, okay, I know where I am. And then Tocantins River, bang, I know where that is. Bang, I line up the road. Kind of lined it up wrong 3 times, then lined it up, then gave more info, and then the info lined up with the one that I'd already lined up. Kind of tasked, no? Okay, come on. Come on, G. Ah, fuck. Doesn't feel too helpful, being honest. Excuse me, pardon me. Nice music to play GeoGuessr too, to be honest. This sign could be good, maybe. Nope, same sign. GG. Wait, hold on. Road marker might be helpful. 654. 654. Is that going to be kilometers? Probably. Yep, definitely. Loki, the light level is so much nicer on this side of the road, so I'm clicking on this side of the road only. It's a road running south-southeast, so that kind of makes sense. Do we see the fucking water? Not really. It should be to my west, right? Not easily, anyway. Okay, sign coming up. What's it going to say? Is it going to say, hey, you are at these coordinates? Or is it going to say some phone number or something? It's not even a sign, it's a shack. GG. Oh, flashbang mode again. GG. Please let me give you classical music. I can do that. I will do that. Yeah, just not this minute. I'm just... Bro, I'm locked. Damn, man. If I would have found that fucking island one faster, this would have been really nice pace. That second lock, I think that's like one of my fastest 5Ks. To be honest. And it could have been faster. You can see me getting flashbang, look! When I drive into the black frame and then out of it again, that's so funny. Where did I go? Hello? Why can I not move anymore? What? What happened? I was gonna say, it looks like I've seen a blue sign in the distance and then it stops me from moving. Oh, it's not even gonna be helpful. Is this the road turning? It's fucking advertisement. Give me a sign, man. Bro, the UK have it so good. We have signs fucking everywhere. Did you see that? I went 1 click from, like, Finbar's house and I got a sign? Like, GG. Ministerio de Cultura what? Not helpful. Not seeing anything. GG. Now it's going straight south. Yeah, we're on this road. We're right here. GG. Pampa dos Rayas. Maybe that is helpful. Was going south-southwest or south-southeast, and now we're going straight south. We were going like this, and then we curved to this. Like, what? No, there's just too much build-up here. Could be like here, maybe. What are you called again? Pampa dos Rayas. I don't know if that is even a... Probably not. Place name. And also, I don't think we were on the coast, so... It's going to be an important road in the middle. Nope, because they're all curvy and shit. Could be a problema. Should have probably put a track point by that in case I find something helpful. And then maybe see the town name. Pampa dos Rayas or something it was called, so it'd be fine. Most helpful sign name. Most helpful sign ever. It's behind a fucking hill! Shava? Like, I think this game's actually trying to troll me. I'll go back another click. And then I zoom in and I just can't see it. Chava. Chava. Looks like. If I find something that says Chava on here, I'm going to lose my whole nutsack. Chachapoyas. Just feel like it's coastal because it doesn't feel mountainous and it feels very, 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 very fucking dry. Chive. Well, we are going to keep moving, I guess. Maybe check the sign on the other side of the road. Would have been smarter to do like an hour ago. What? I swear there was a sign. Nah. 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 Oh, I shouldn't keep moving in the same direction for very long. Yeah, that kind of tracks. Yeah. Blur it out, bro. Blur it out, bro. Keep blurring it. It's a fucking Pilsner. It's advertising. All right, whatever. Yeah, I moved the other direction and I have question mark amount of info. Like, it be what it be and it is what it is. At the end of the day, that's kind of fucked up. Trujillo was so gettable. True. Yeah, if I go the other way, I guess I get to San Pedro de Loc. Zoom out. Yeah, but what? When did I see Trujillo? But when did I see it? The ad was for Trujillo. Was on the ad? What, the last one? That last sign? Why did it say Pilsner Cerveza then? That's a beer. Bro, if I see an advertisement for Corona, I'm not gonna start looking at fucking for a town called Corona. It's a beer. It's a Pilsner Cerveza. Bro, it's advertising a beer. Fuck this game, bro. I'm moving to Saskatchewan. St. Joseph's Hospital Trauma Center. Sorry, chat. You won't be able to help on this one. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. brought way. Feels like maybe if I was American, I'd be forced to know where that is. Luckily, because I'm not, I have no fucking clue, pal. I feel like this should give me nice info somewhere, but I also don't know my I don't know area codes or anything. So I don't really know what direction to go for info, because I might be looking for a while. Patterson Community Health Center. City of Patterson, yeah, okay. Don't know where that is. Obviously. American fried chicken and pizza. Oh. Okay. Right. We might be in America. Maybe. Williams Pharmacy. NJ? Where's that? Here? Looking for a place called Patterson? How many places are there? Ah, hello. We're on Straight Street and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Here's White Castle. Here's Patterson's Free Library. We're along here somewhere. Where's the White Castle? I swear the White Castle is visible. There's the American Fried Chicken. There's the White Castle. There's the Golden Mango Supermarket. Oh, there's Straight Street. Cool. Nice. That was quite fast. Yay! Okay. That is going to be helpful info maybe when I find a town name. I just don't. Is that do I uh do your Nquanta. Do I scan for the first word or the second word? Not a clue. But I'm seeing it again, which is helpful, so it probably does mean something. I don't know why I'm just looking in Accra, but it feels as though it would be like a place in a big place. Do you know what I mean? It's just the vibe that I'm getting. Like one of these smaller spots in a bigger spot. I don't know why I think that, but I do. Okay, that's harder to read. Do your Nquanta. Okay. There's a Nquanta. Okay. Don't know if that means anything. Is Nquanta a region? No. But I've found something Nquanta. Just double checking that it's not like a... Yeah, no, this is all called Manso. So we're looking for the first word, really. Do-a-your. Do a your. Come on. Another Naquanta. Duo your. Duo your. Duo your. There's another Naquanta here, but I don't think it. Wait. Am I stupid? Was that the lock that we fucking. Is that. Why did I feel like I. Why did I feel like I saw that? Tano North as well. Wait, what? I don't think it is that. If I'm not seeing a fucking police station, then it's not it, right? Like, just move. Do a your. Do a your. Do a your. Do a your. What is this? Tano North. So, like, it makes me think that I'm going to be in the north area. I don't know if that's a good thing to think. Probably not. Do a your. Do a your. Do a your. Do a your. Bollocks. It's bare green as well, man. Come on. Am I already going? No, we can still check here. Bro, Loki L scans. I'm L scanning right now. Germa. Probably already gone over it, and people in chat are probably going, you saw it, you saw it, I found it in 15 seconds. Suck my ass. How about that? Sorry. Bit unnecessary, bit rude. Sorry, I take it back. Sorry. No, to be fair, I feel like people deserve that. If they said I found it in 12 seconds, like, shut up. Do a your. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I feel like this was the right time to scan. I feel like I had enough info. I feel like it's not that crazy big. I feel like it's not crazy impossible for me to find something like this. And this time I just didn't high roll. Like, I got Patterson really fast once I found New Jersey, and this time the variance is like undoing itself, you know? So variance is just undoing itself. What? Your dot Naquanta. What the fuck? Police district headquarters. There was a police station and a police district headquarters in, like, the space of 2 clicks. Legal aid scheme. And it just is going to say, do a your Naquanta. Yeah, obviously. Ah, fuck. This feels like a relatively sizable town, though. Bro. I don't even know where I found the other Naquanta here. Naquanta, even. It's not here. It's just not here. I don't know why I'm thinking that it's here. Where's do you brother? Duawa. Dua-ya. Dua-yor. There we go. Why am I so zoomed in as well? It can't be that small. Bro, like, I feel like it would be, like, this big. It feels big. I'm actually not ass. Have people seen it? Have you guys seen it already and I've trolled? It's probably true. It's probably truth nuke. It's quite sizable, so it has been seen many a time. Really? Am I actually that stupid that I just can't see it? How am I not able to spot this? What? I don't think it's on this level. I feel like I need to zoom in one more. The road's going like straight north, which doesn't really help. On your screen currently, right? GG. Fucking GG, man. Are we how? Right, we're going bottom up. Fuck. Okay, my fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I'm sorry. 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 I suck. I stink. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm trash. I'm ass. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Low genuinely, where is it though? Am I stupid? Why is the road going this way? We have another road on that side? Oh no, we have a road to the north. Sorry. So we have a road to our west called Boomer Road. Bomber Road? Ah, here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we are just in front of that intersection. That intersection is one step to our south. No, to our north. I'm stupid. Don't give me the tape lore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, stop. On God, you need to stop, man. Like, this is not real. What does that even... What's the difference? That's like got a bit of underside tape. They're the same bit of tape. It's the same tape. You guys are actually seeing things. No, you're actually seeing things. There's no difference, man. This is the same bit of tape. Okay, all right. My fault. We had purple tape, so I knew that. I also knew it was do your Naquanta, and I just couldn't see it anywhere because I'm a brick. 10-minute round 2. Holy fuck. Red car. Nice. Red car shit road. Like, good luck me. This might not be the seed for PB. You might be right. You might be right. There might be info. There might be info. You never know. There might be info. At the end of the road. At the end of the tunnel. Maybe that crossing thing there over the top might give me something. Or is that houses in the distance? Might be just houses. Wait, did I fucking pass it? Okay, it can't... What was that? Is it round this corner? Oh, it was just buildings. Or a factory of sorts. Okay, well, there is a truck. Lukoil Oil Company. Son. Think the music is, you know, quite telling. I think I was also correct with my country guess. Meh. Where did you go? There was something here. Yeah. Fucking fun. Cool. Shit road red car made me instantly think of... Oh, hello. Okay. At least I'm pretty convinced we're in Ukraine. Maybe it's worth a little scan. We can I don't even know if this is correct. I think it is. I think it's Ukraine. Meaning we are in Mo. The C is a C, right? No, Most. Mostyish. I think. Quick scan. If I don't see it, it's not the seed, and we go next, you know? Mostyish. Bro, I mean, I was scanning for fucking 10 minutes on Ghana, so... Nah, we're in bumfuck nowhere, aren't we? Like, if there's an oil plant, so we've got to be looking in the bumfuck nowhere regions. Mostyish. Okay, I'm gonna give myself until that timer hits 20. 19. Till it hits 19. I don't even know where has coverage, but I'm sure that I might be looking in places that don't even have coverage. Mostyish. Okay, I'm bored. So difficult to scan in the Cyrillic and English. Okay, whatever. We just click there. Mostish. There it was. Fucking hell. Mostish. My fault. My fault. We go next. We go next. We go next. We go next again. What are you telling me? Fruteria Sandia Melones. What polls are these? Chile, I think. Municipalidad de Frier. Frier. Probably too small for me to find easily. Oh, hold on. That feels useful, but I just don't. Phone number. Hijuela 54 La Cruz Quepe. I don't know what I'm looking for. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Like, there's not. I'm not knowledgeable enough with that information that it's going to give me something that's actually useful. So I don't really know what I'm looking for. Like, I'm scanning for no reason. Actually resetting overworlds now? Okay, occasionally. I'm not too harsh, though, because my PB is terrible. You know what I mean? Like, I'll play out, like, Village Seeds. Ooh, hello. I can play out Village Seeds, you know? Friere, yeah, Friere. I mean... Pass metaphor. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to explain it to my MCSR viewers, you know? I think I just wait. I swear there was another sign. Okay, not helpful at all. Okay, we'll skip around. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Okay. Barrio means like town in Spanish, so this is fucking horror. Okay, what were we saying? I should have probably checked whereabouts it was, to be fair, rather than just reset for it, but yep. Alright. Wow, that antenna means something. Yeah, I bet it would have been, but I just couldn't read it, so. I feel like learning the phone number things is like Bastrom roots. Kinda, I guess. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, fuck. Uh, Int 101? What? Which fucking country are we in, though? That's, a thingy road marker. Mexico? No, that wouldn't make sense. Especially if the Int 101 makes it feel like it's a big-ass road that goes between countries. Am I stupid or am I dumb? But also, I'm probably stupid and also dumb. I don't know. Get some more info. If you don't know, get some more info. West 101? What are you going to say to me? Velocidad máxima 35. I feel really... Oh, wait. Black and yellow stripes don't go all the way to the bottom of the poles. GG, I know where we are. I definitely wouldn't have got that wrong in coordinate cup or anything, so, you know, don't worry. Lol. Lol. Guys, do you get it? Palmarejo. That feels so useful if I can read it. I just can't. I can't read that shit. It's like not big enough. It's fine. Just get more info. I really want to say we're on some like weird island. Like small. I want to say I wanted to say Puerto Rico ages ago, but I just don't think that's correct. Just like give me something. What, 3:57? I want something by 5 minutes, and then I'll reset. Like I need the answer by 5 minutes, or I need the 5K by 5 minutes, or I'll reset. Because the signs felt a bit American, and unless it's Mexico, which I don't think it is, then American Spanish. Was 101316. Now, if we're on 100s and stuff, then there's no fucking way it's a small island. I don't fucking know. GG. All right. Why did I not scan? Why did I not look? Why did I not look? Why did I not at least like have a little look and see, oh, wait, hold on. There's a fucking 101. Why did I not look? Why did I not even try? Why did I just like give up? That's so, oh my fucking God. Nice. Cool. Really good. Really good. Maybe it felt American, but said like looked Spanish because it was the place you were thinking it was, Lewis. Oh, Jesus Christ. PR uses 787 because you go there on a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Right, okay. Thanks, Macam. I'll use that in the future, I'm sure. That wasn't meant to be sarcastic. I've realized that sounded really patronizing. I didn't mean for it to. Lagos state government. Okay, that's kind of helpful, right? Where's Lagos again? Here. Do we have a follow car? We do. So it does track. Okay, that doesn't actually help me at all, does it? No. It's okay, Fulham, you're still TAS. Thank you. Augustine University. Maybe Augustine is like a smaller place within Lagos? Doesn't seem to be. But, bro, undo that. It felt like I was on a way more major road. This road runs like straight north-south through the... like... Where did the rest of the fucking road go? It was like a dual carriageway. And now it's a not dual... Oh, we're back. Okay. Okay. Erido has to be a smaller place within Lagos, right? I guess Lagos could be like, the Lagos region might be like, yeah, quite wide, right? Kind of a few universities, look. If the road's going north-south, and it's a pretty important road... Is Eredo a place? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Give me more information, bro. It looks like they were literally building the road when this coverage was taken, and then the next coverage is like the road has been built. Wow. That's kind of meaningful, low-key. I'm 14 and this is deep, you know? Area and divisional... Eredo Epe Lagos State. Okay, Eredo is a fucking place, Lou. Find it. Eredo. Very fucking cool, bro. Augustine University was the fucking place that we started, right? I'm pretty sure. Reset me. We're on like a four-way road here. Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's definitely here. Bang! Fucking bang, bro. I saw the university from out here and I was like, yeah, it's gotta be here. And it fucking is. Oh my god. I actually saw the university on the road sign that was here. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Let's keep the momentum now. Ferniehurst Road. We are driving on the left. And we passed the sign like a brick. Passing lane 4 kilometers ahead. Okay. And we're in New Zealand. Are the fences spammed? Meh. I'm not really sure. I can't even read what the fuck that says. 195 over 850. All right, we're going to reset. We're going to go this way. Chili Stream stock underpass. Chili Stream. Bro, this is a chili stream. Sorry. Sorry. Don't dot me. It wasn't that fucking bad. Yo, chill on me. The staging point walking track. Yup, give me this side. It says the same fucking thing. What a surprise. It's almost like, okay, the staging point TKCT walking track. Okay, alright. Maybe we go towards the staging post walking track. Cabins 1 kilometer away. Maybe that's the tech. Is it the tech? Maybe not. That's actually probably awful. Yeah, that's probably really, really stupid and terrible and bad. But we've gone now, so we should probably commit. No, I'm undoing this. Surely the sign gives me something relatively useful. Nope, it's the same fucking sign it was 300 meters ago. Okay. Alright. So, like... How was everyone's day? I'm probably going to be here for a while. So... Bro, 318 first round Lagos. It's just so nice. And then I get New Zealand middle of bumfuck nowhere. No signs, no nothing on a big road. Middle of El Bum Bum nowhere. Oh, Finn, I was speaking to... when I was doing 25Ks the other day, I was speaking to a friend. And we found a shop called El Bum Bum. And I wanted to send it to you because I thought you'd laugh. Can you confirm that you would have laughed for me when you saw a screenshot of El Bum Bum? It's just the most stupid sentence I've ever said in a long time. Haha, real laugh. No, you would have laughed though, bro. You laugh at 6-7 jokes. You laugh when I like 21 in your chat, like GG. Oh, please. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to have to start fast moving. Right, hold on. Hold on. These fences gotta be spammed. Wait, are these metal though? Wait, doesn't metal override spam? Does metal override spam? Metal means it's South Island? Wait, no, they're just not metal. They just spammed wooden. Okay, my fault. It looked like they were rusted metal. Okay. So I'm back thinking we're on North Island. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 77. Fuck yes. Yes, there's the 7. There's the 70. That's the 7. That's the 7. That's the 7A. Hanma Springs is there. Turn right in 300 meters. And there's the Wow River. Maybe it's not called the 70 anymore. Maybe I assume we're on this road though. Give me the walking. Maybe this is the hiking trail that we passed. Wait, hold on. No, we're traveling southwest. So we're probably on this bit of road. My fault. Wait, where the fuck's the river though? The 70 and the 7. Okay, so we might not even be on this road. We might be... There's the 70 and the 7. So we're probably... We're around here, though. Okay, checkpoint me. Reset me. What does that say? Ferniehurst Road. Right. Rotherham. No, we're on just like a main road here. And which way did we travel? We traveled this way, which is like west. Yeah, okay, so we must be up here. Leslie Hills Road. But we can't be on the 7, Lou. We can't be on the 7. Like, it doesn't make sense that we're on the 7. Because we were turning onto the 7. But this road doesn't have a name. Right? There's no turning onto whatever the fuck road it's called. Like... Conway River Lime. Dude. It's like a straight east-west road, though. Come on. It's got to be this one. It just has to be this one. No, it's even more straight east-west than that. And then eventually it curves. What? Dude, oh, I'm actually trolling. Oh, yeah. So we're going west, Lou. Jesus. What are you called again? Ferniehurst Road, right. Okay, man. To go up to here. We're not on this road, are we? I'm actually perplexed. Right, take me back to the checkpoint real quick. Because we travel that way to go to the 70 and the 7D. Oh no, there's the 70 there, and the 7. So we're now traveling northwest to get to the 70 and the 7. We're turning off, so it's we gotta be on this road then. Like it has to be this road. But it goes straight east-west! Oh my god, oh my god. I'm actually being a brick. I'm actually being a full-on brick. Lead the road east to get to these. Right, we've got to just find that, man. And then we'll find what road that comes off. It's got to be big enough to show up. Leader Road West. Okay. Leader Road East. So I guess we're here, and we just came over the Leader River, which would make sense for that, like, little bridge thing. There's the staging post. Jesus. And there's Fernyhurst Road. Okay. Wow. Do you remember a bridge at spawn that had a red symbol? Nope. I'll be honest. Sipping a fine beer right now? Damn, I'm jealous. Wait, was it this? Oh yeah, we did see like a little sign over here or something that said like something over something. 2 steps west the other way. Oh, okay. On this bridge? Or like on this sign? On the bridge? Okay. Guardrail that starts the bridge. No fucking way. So when I said chilly stream, fucking gonna lose my whole head. Gonna lose my whole entire head. My whole head. There's Fernyhurst as well. Jesus, my whole head's gone. Whole head is gone. Wheelbarrow back. I think we're in Oz this time, right? Because of those... Bollards, I believe. We are in Generation Shit. Generation Half. Yeah, this might be chopped. This might low-key be chopped. This might be genuinely chopped. This might genuinely be chopped. What did you say? Nothing. It's an upside down sign that's broken into a million pieces. Oh. Oh, there's shrapnel in this road. There's like gravel things. Gravel flick up. Oh, we're back in the awful camera. Tass. Brilliant. Why is it always round 2 that makes me stink and be bad? It was on a relatively easy round as well, like. Wasn't even that hard. Wait, have I changed title? Wait, why do I have a bunch of mentions? Am I stupid? Mods. Mods, can we change title, please? Like post playoffs Geo or something stupid. Ro hears the word mods and there's a fucking like Neuralink activation. GG. Thank you very much, Maya. Mod love, mod love, mod love. Yeah, this might be chopped. This might be chopped. It might not be the seed. It might not be the seed. I feel like I'm XQC bashing my head against the wall, trying to beat Forson's 15-28 or whatever. Road subject to flooding. Indicators show depth. Oh. This is pretty. I think Currywear would do that every time that he played Geo, though. Like, he'd just be like, oh. Yup. All right, back one. Then click throw. Then click throw. I think we're chopped, man. I think we're chopped. I think we're chopped, Loki. I think we're just chopped. I haven't got any info. So far. Really? No info, really. Sorry, I have no info at all, apart from the country that we're in. So, that's good, I guess. No signage. No anything. W country streak, though. True. I don't know the region. Or the, like, state, I guess. Ugh. Road's going straight east. Well, a bearing of, like, 95 degrees. And we're traveling. We're going. We're going a long way on this straight-ass road. Do I see anything in the distance? Not really. It might be chopped. We could be chopped here. Side road. Doesn't give me anything. Wait. It does. Terriala Road. Oh, I know where that is. I don't actually know where that is, guys. I lied. I'm sorry. Oh, yay. All right, I'll give myself again until like 20 to get info. Because then I need to get the last 2 seeds in like sub 10. It's definitely possible. Is this Oz? Yes. I believe it might be. Oh, I realized that you guys can't see my... I should move my webcam for this. Because you can't see me pinpoint. Or like, you can't see me put my my guesses in. It's covering the map, isn't it? Does that sign anything? Where does it feel like, Lou? What does it feel like to you? This doesn't feel very good. This doesn't feel like I'm going to get this very quickly. Have a couple clicks for info. Ooh, hello. Denmark? Yep. Denmark bollards as well. Actually, could be fine. Frederiksdal and Haug. I feel like I saw this yesterday. I feel like I saw Haug. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did for some reason. Because I'm almost certain that I said, damn, they've got a Hague in Denmark as well. Because I must have misread it and thought it said Hague rather than with the U before the G. There's not a place called. There's a place called A. Lol. Okay. We'll which place sounds bigger? We'll go to Hague or Haag. God, Denmark is so good at their signs as well. Like that's the really good thing. I don't know why I scanned so early. Maybe I should have just insta gone for more info because I don't know enough about Denmark. But I should be able to 5k. This is the point. Like in a reasonable amount of time. There we go. 13. $11, $12, $13. So the 13 is to my southwest. And I should be looking for Vindeslev. Vindeslev will be to my northeast or Frederiksdal. West. So we should be looking on this side for Vindeslev. Come on, Lou. Does the 13 continue? Possibly. This could still be the 13 for all I fucking know. I'm not seeing it, which is really annoying. Friedrichsdal. Havaslev. What's this? Like, how am I not seeing it? Like, this is kind of troll. Uh... 13 carries on down. Idiot. Frederiksdal? Probably The best one that we have? Is that the same place? I actually don't know. Can we see Vindislev nearby? No? Frederiksdal? I don't know what Dal would mean. Maybe it's something different. 13 carries on the whole way down the country, mate. Just keep scanning for a second. Look for Vindislev, Vindislev, Vindislev. Frederiksdal. Here we go. There's Hog. And we were on one of these roads that were in between the two. And we've just traveled to here. So I think we were on one of these roads. So we just traveled up this road a while. And we got onto that road by getting on down here, I think. So if I reset, we are on a... We're on here. Nice. Give me some info, because I still need the info, but, like... I feel like I might know it. I feel like I might know it. I feel like I've got to know it, right? Is it NM? It would take me a while to find it anyway. Fucking where are they? Peter's Rest? Wait, allow? It might be Guam. I might have got them mixed up. I feel like it's a weird small island though, right? Because it feels like a US territory that's not in the US. Rehabilitation Center at Beeston Hill. I mean, I don't know where the hell they're gonna... Beeston Hill. Beeston Hill. Beeston Hill. Fuck. I might have got this wrong. 70. That probably gives me enough info if I know the country. I might have trolled. Sorry. Airport. Bro. Which way do I fucking go for info here? Not actually helpful. Damn. Thought that could have been something. I didn't mean to go on the side road. Keep me on this main road, bro. Contentment Road. Wow. How awesome. Christian Stead. What? Bro, where the fuck am I? Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't even know where they are. Here, right? Oh, fuck. That was kind of close, no? I was Christianstead. Okay. Shit, man. No, I'm kind of happy with that, low-key, low-genuinely. It was the right idea. Just the wrong fucking side of the world. Wait, Frederickstead. Did I cross the entire island? I swear we saw Frederickstead earlier. Oh, no, that was in fucking Denmark. That was in Denmark. I'm getting the two locks mixed up. That's not fair. They can't do that to me. Wait. What was it called? No, Frederickstead. I might not be getting the two islands mixed up. We might have been going towards Frederickstead the whole time. The airport... Okay, this is Contentment Road, bro. I should probably just set a checkpoint here and then reset. Because then we followed this road for a bit, and then we got to some stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, Youth Rehabilitation Center. Fuck. Should probably already be able to get it, but I'm just stupid, so. You've been one island over, so I expected you to recognize this. Okay, my fault, man. British Virgin Islands? Is that the joke there? Nice one, man. Nice one. Thanks, bro. Always got my back, bro. Always got my back. On God, bro. Church of God, Holiness and Academy. Yeah. We're two side on. Give me this and just let me read the sign. I really just wanted like a road name or a town name or a something or a anything, bro. Because I don't know where the fuck I am. Divine Funeral Services LLC. Right. Oh, 68. Yeah, fuck. Wait, we did see road numbers, didn't we? I'm stupid, maybe. There's the airport. We were in Christianstead by this point. Oh, man. I'm actually trolling the... I'm trolling the bag. 82, 66, 70. Are these roads not numbered? I swear these roads aren't numbered, bro. Why would you give me numbers on roads if they ain't real? Right, I've just got into Christianstead. And it's Contentment Road, bro. Wait, no. That's at Frederickstead, right? And the hospital and the airport are to my west. Never eat shredded wheat. There's the airport. This has got to be on the main road, bro. This has got to be on the main highway. I haven't seen any Wendy's or anything. Contentment. Okay, Contentment Road. So we are here. We came this way, this way. This way, Youth Rehabilitation Center. I think we're here. The road curves. Wait, hold on. So if that's my north, then the road curves that way. Hold on, it's not the right road. Might be this one. Might be this bit here. And if we went this way, which is on a road that's going like northeast now. No, northeast-east. Then we get to the rehabilitation center. Which is there. Okay, yeah, I think we're there. Ooh! Okay, slightly the wrong bend. It was the one we initially thought. Oh no, that was the one I initially thought. Okay, my fault. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's okay. I was quite lucky. Jesus fucking Christ. That took me a fucking light year. That took me genuinely 57 million miles to find any good info. Not TAS. Loki. Okay, let's just try. It's always the way, man. I get one decent. Where am I? Roof rack black car? Hello? Shit. What flag is that? Okay, yellow inner driving left. So it's Kenya, Uganda. Yeah, it's one of those two. Kimana. Is that helpful enough for me? I think it's those two anyway. I really hope. I'm not 100%. I'm really not 100%. We are driving left. I think Rwanda drives right, and I think the yellow inner line means that we're in one of those three. Okay. I can't read that shit. Kenya Police Service. Helpful. That cuts down the countries in half. Sabah Police Patrol. Yeah, probably not. We'll keep moving. Keep it moving. Kimana. Okay, that's the second time I've seen Kimana, right? Kimana. Surely we wouldn't have done this in another African country on this stream already, and it took me 5 years with scrolling over the town name like 56 times. Surely not, right? That would never be me. Kimana. Hold on, there's like a lot of stuff here. Let's just like focus here for a second. All right, we're gonna get back to moving. I didn't see anything on the first scan there. Right. And we're moving one click at a time. Okay. Hi, Nessa. Probably won't be live for too much longer. I'll probably finish off this map and then call it a night. They've got to be up for playoffs tomorrow as well. Whew. Long old day. Long old couple of days. Road is going almost straight north-south now. Interestingly enough. It's going slightly northeast. What's that place called? Kimami? Fuck, I can't remember what it was. That sign looks good. Come on, get me there. Yeah. Le Classique, actually, Le Classique. Amboseli National Park. Okay, fucking hell, I gotta be able to find a national park, man. And what's the other one? Oltukai. Okay, there's actually kind of a lot of national parks. But surely, if Oltukai is 25 km away, it's gotta be visible on a fucking map if I zoom out a bit. Can I see Amboseli anywhere? Oltukai, Oltukai. Oltukai. What? Come on, man, that's got to be visible. If you've got it on a sign like this, surely it's got to be... We've got to be seeing it from a way away. Right, hold on. Amboseli National Park. Come on. Fuck me, I have to zoom in this far to see national parks. This is not TAS. This is not TAS. This is not TAS. Amboseli National Park. I'm in fucking Tanzania. I was going to say, I swear I've scrolled down a very long time at this point. Ow! Olo Tok Tok C102. Right, come on, man. I'm seeing C roads, C14, C40, C46. Okay, just take me to this side then. See what I see over here. C81, C112, C112, C103, C102. Oloy Tok Tok is there. Kimana, I think, was where we started. And this is on a north-south road. There's a bit off to the west. Do we want to carry on a bit so we can try and get a better POI? Safaricom is probably a... I think it bends here, right? I assume we're... If I reset here, it bends... Oh, hold on. If I'm traveling north, it also bends that way, to be fair. No. It can't be. It's got to be on a more barren bit of road, because there's not as many POIs as this. There's nowhere near as many POIs as this. If I travel north, what am I getting? Am I getting more or less stuff? I think we're on the north side, like here, and then it starts to get quieter. Daily Bread House, Mugendi shop. Or am I like max south? I'm just getting in to the town. No, there was a Shell petrol as well. Fuck, when I was going south. Daily Bread House. Holy shit. Okay. So we went north a bit. We're like here-ish somewhere. I reset. Where the fuck was Daily Bread House? There's Daily Bread House. So we've got to be right here. And we've got a road that goes west. Click up it a few times. How does it turn? Just keeps going west for a long while. And then it turns north. Which has got to be this bit, right? Does it turn north straight, or is it like on a bit of a... It is, yeah. Okay, so I think it's this bit, right? I think we're here. Double check there's not any other roads that would work for that. No, I think it's just that. Oh yeah, we weren't quite on the exact border, but that's fine. Jesus, man. Okay, that wasn't great. Finally. Good night. Good night, Maya. Awesome burger. No, great. This is going to give us a lot of info, I think. We are 25 minutes in, so we have 13 minutes to get 2 locks. I have to get this in like 5 minutes. I don't exactly know what POI I have to use either. Yellow outer lines make me think that we're in Zar. Thiekloof sounds like it could be Zar. Thiekloof River. Got a bridge over Thiekloof River on a straight northwesterly road. It's a pretty straight northwesterly road. Guess we actually could be... I mean, these mountains look very tabletop-y to me. So it may not be Zar. It might be... Oh yeah, it wouldn't be fucking Lesotho, idiots. It would be... oh no, it would be Lesotho, right? What are you? R350. R353. But it feels like we're close to Lesotho. R353. Or around this area was all I was thinking. I'm probably trolling though. 353, 353, 353, 353. That's the 33, 34, 33, 35. Does the 35 go into the 353 anywhere? No. No. Three, 2, 5, 3, 8, 3, 3, 8, 6, 3, 5, 7, 3, 6, 9, 3, 5, 7 still, 3, 5, 7 still, 3, 5, 3. Okay. We are 40 miles north of Liugamka. Liugamka. So we are here somewhere. Somewhere on this stream. Well, like we're 40 miles north of said. And we had a river or a bridge called Ambatacom Garden? Was? Yeah, like, what oh, I guess there is a small road that runs, like, pretty straight west. Could be this one. Maybe. And then, maybe not. But then we had a bridge, didn't we? We had a bridge that was called, like... Hello? Theekloof. Was it even a bridge with water? Not really. Could it be this? It's like dead straight northwest at this point. It's dead straight northwest that way as well. This is a really straight bit of road. Oh, maybe it was this stream thing? And if we go... Oh, no. What? That might make sense. Here? Bro, like, we can't go there. We undo until we get back to the... Here. Okay. We travel a long way north. Sorry. Yeah, we travel a long way north and it starts to bend north. Does it bend back north in a minute? Yeah, it does. That's probably this bit of road. That's probably the stream. Like, it doesn't make sense for it not to be the stream there. We have to have a road coming off the side. Just has... Whoa. I mean, it kind of just has to be, no? That's just gotta be. But, like, how am I meant to pinpoint this? I think that's the stream. So I think we'd be, like, there? But, I mean, I really can't tell. There's, like, no POIs. There's no fucking anything. For, like, a light year. I can see when this bends. I travel south. I need to get this done in the next, like, few minutes, though. This road has stayed dead straight. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's... I feel like it could be that. Okay, if we travel and find a river, then I guess that would back up that story. So let's try and see if we can go south and get something that would tell us something at some point. Okay, bends. We have a right road and then a bit... Oh, shit. What the fuck, man? Okay, right. We're on this. That's you. This is you. I think we're here. Oh, fuck it, man. If we get 499, then whatever. It was that road. GG. These fucking bridges don't exist. The water doesn't exist. It's fucking stupid. I didn't go over this fucking stream. You're trolling me. Like, you're trying to say I went forward and went on a bridge that went over something? Like, it's so troll. And that's a road. Like, yeah, man. So I continued going down south, and then there was a road off to my right that actually looked like it was paved, and there was nothing? Yeah, man, whatever you say. Fucking Akagaskagash, bro. Agakaskagash. You fucking bastard. How bad was Lock 5 anyway? How bad was Lock 5? I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know. That's actually insane. Like, I had the road for ages. It's just the lock was like, there's no POIs. Like, what can I do? Actually, what am I meant to do there? There's no bend in the road. There's like a road coming off the side, sure. But like, really? There was like 5 roads coming off the side of that road and like only one of them was mapped. I know that much, Winto. I know, I've been told that in the past. But like, really? We had multiple roads coming off the side of that road and only one of them was mapped? I don't like that. Awas Kurangkan Laju. Yep, I don't know what language we're in. GG. So we've heard this. Yeah, I still don't even really know which country we're in, let alone which how to 5k it, so I don't think even if we got it with the 5k we would have been fine. Alright, chat, well I'm gonna probably end up here. Because I'm not gonna continue this. There's no point in me continuing this. Where are we? Oh wow, I don't know. Philly? Maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, now I feel like I can't fucking end, can I?
This is beans.
Hello. Hi, Harry Raiders. Hello. Oh, that's helpful. We're playing GeoGuessr. We were commentating for MCSR ranked playoffs earlier. If you don't know me, I'm Lewis Fulham. I usually do speedruns and stuff. I'll be at the Silly Awards with Harry in a couple of days' time. I'm nominated for like best person to drink with, which is Troll, because like I know that everyone's already voted Harry for that. Or Jack. Those are your 2 options, really. But hey, I exist, so I'm glad that I got nominated. It's pretty cool that I got nominated, actually. I'm excited to go down and see everyone. That's what's going to be most excited. Raiding an 8-hour stream, Harry. That's so rude. Honestly, this guy doesn't care for the humble fella like me. Where are we? I already fucked the lock up before. Oh, right. Okay, cool. I messed up the one before, so I didn't want to spend too much time on that one anyway. Okay. I'm playing to try and get the perfect location on every single... Wait, I'm trying to get the perfect score on every single location. So I have to be within like 100 meters of the space. If you gaff, thanks. If you want to drop a follow, thanks. If you don't, I completely understand. This isn't even what I usually do. I just kind of wanted to chill out for the rest of the night and then yeah, see how it goes. My best time's 38 minutes. So I guess I'll do one more. The stream was 8 hours. Yeah. We've been commentating for the Minecraft speedrunning ranked playoffs today. I'm one of the commentators, so I have to I'm the analyst for the tournament, so I've had to be live and watching other people speedrun all day while sitting here twiddling my thumbs, clipping a couple of things and doing replays and drawing some arrows and circles. So it's kind of nice to do my own thing for a bit, which is pretty awesome. All right, I'm gonna grab a Pepsi. And then we'll do another 25k. This was better than the Roblox game Harry was playing. Did he watch the Bruno Mars concert, bro? The Bruno Mars Steeler Brain Rock concert was on, man. We are voting Lexi? Fuck. No! No. No, I love Lexi. W Lexi, but for fuck's sake, man. Everyone's voting Lexi. Lexi and Nero are gonna win best couple, which is troll. So I'm gonna have to explain to my girlfriend that like we're gonna lose. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. She'll get over it, I'm sure. I think it's the last 24 hours to vote ish as well. All right. Okay. Fart. Sorry. Wait, green front of plate is... Oh, shit. Where's green front of plate? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. It's Norway, I think? On electric vehicles? Stavanger. Wait, that's here. Could you give me like a road name? Stavanger have an airport, which is the closest one, or the cheapest one for me to fly to. Wait, I could be TAS. Go to Set Darlin. Oh, this is way bigger than I thought it would be. What was that? What was that called? What was that thing at the end of the road that said Stavanger on it? Oh, hello, I'm right outside you. Stavanger Commune Teknisk. Oh, I don't know what that means. Stavanger Kunstmuseum. That's crazy work. That is absolutely crazy work. I can't be saying that on the internet. What are we? What actually are you? Simek Electro Ass. Okay, I don't know what that is. Stavanger Commune. Okay, let's get some more info. We know which town we're in. Let's just try and get some more info. There's a nice ice cream shop here. That's helpful. Go to Set Darlin. Like, that's, again, the name of the road. Maybe it's big enough for me to find. Or maybe not. So let's just keep moving. Where's Marcus Fireworks when you need him, bro? He was in chat like a little bit ago. I think he's Norwegian. Won't he help me? Come on. Oh, okay. 44. There's the 44, and we're going east to the 44. Forest Ost. Forest. Godset. Ah, okay. Godset Darlin. Here. And probably on a road like this, because we're next to Godset Bakken. Right? So when we went onto this road this way one click, I think this one was called Godset Darlin. Okay, my fault. Oh wait, no, this is still... This is definitely the right road. It's definitely this one, right? Wait, hold on. Get me onto this road and north-north. Or maybe not. Maybe it's you? And at the top we have... Top of the road we have this weird thing. Simex. It's gotta be this. Yeah, it's here. We're here. Because there's this little bit of road. Yeah, we're like here. Nice! Bro, there was a massive main road next to us and I just didn't realize. Awesome. It took me an age to get there, but whatever, that's fine. Okay. All right. Just 4 more of those. Just 4 more of those. Just 4 more of those. How fast was that? 4 minutes. Okay. It seems like at least house. Okay, so we're probably in a German-speaking country. Bahnhofstrasse. Okay, Bahnhof is just means like train station, I think. So you're on like Station Road, which is not that helpful, it turns out. Ottweiler. Unknowledgeable. But hold on, if we're going this way towards another big city, maybe it'll give me to a big road? Maybe? What's up here? Oh, I guess that's the Einbahn. Possibly. Yeah, probably. Einbahnstrasse. Okay, so we are in Germany. Cool. Yeah, definitely was that was definitely the Einbahn. Oh, that sign looks good. Get me there. I really didn't expect them to be bike signs. That's actually fucking annoying. Obertal Wiebolskirchen. GG. All right, GG. Fuck you. We're gonna go back on the road. Oh, why is it blurred out the fucking motorway number? No way. 41. Thank you. 481, 63. These don't even look like they're in any fucking order at all. $51, 48, 47, 44. Okay, maybe they are. 45, 44 again. 417. Okay, cool. We're trolling. This doesn't exist. We're in a different country now. Are we? No, we're not. 415, 3. Give me 41. 41, 41. There's 14. Now we're up to 3 numbers again. Let me go back to where we saw the 4s. That's 47. Right, okay, so it's probably a main road. 6, 7. Sorry. Sorry. No, it was number 6, 7. Like, what do you want me to say? Would you want me to just ignore it, or like what? You know? $41, bro. No, this is actually PMO. This is chopped. How the fuck am I meant to find this shit? This doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You can't tell me this exists. Are German road numbers meant to be good? I thought Germans were about efficiency and stuff. That's a stereotype, clearly. $41. Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not fucking real. Genuinely, it's not real. I just don't believe you. Like, how have I been able to find a small little place in Norway faster than I've found this? It's 48. 41. Holy shit, GG. Wellisweiler. $41's huge. Of course it is. Of course it is. As soon as I find it, it becomes massive. So that I don't know where the fuck I am. Wellisweiner. What? Surely I just look for a train station. Oh, there's train stations fucking everywhere, isn't there? Wellisweiler Strasse. Here we go. I was going to say, this is the big train station that we came over. If I reset, we are on Wellisweiler Strasse and Bahnhofstrasse. Wellisweiler Strasse and Bahnhofstrasse. Here, I guess. Western Union is... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. This road is weird. We have like a four-way intersection here. Hold on, this can't be right. Because there's Bahnhofstrasse. Gustav Reglerstrasse. Okay, so this is here. We have got to... Are we like here? Are we at this bit? No. Oh, we're here, I guess. Yes. Yes, we're here. This road, this little bit, and then that bit. Yep. So we are on this bit. Nice. Oh, okay. When are you doing a Learning the 400 Landkreise of Germany stream? Nine churches. Is that what it means? Neunkirchen? That's crazy. They got 9 churches up in this bitch? That's wild. That's wild. Alright. Well, we're 2 locks in, 11 minutes, which is pace. Pace McGace, bro. Nicholas Corner. GG. Newlenburg Water District. Okay. And I see an American flag? Of course I do. That flag probably means the state, and I don't know it, so that's cool. Muhlenberg County. Right, okay. Right, that's somewhat helpful. Not that I know what state we're in, though. Bro, ATM for the card? Drive-through? Drive-through ATM! Wow, I've never seen that in the UK. Holy fucking shit, that's awesome. And by awesome, I mean terrible, but... Bremen, we're in Germany. Oh. Oh, back one. 17581. I mean, that's not. They're not states, are they? They're interstate. No, they're not. Yeah, they're not. Like interstates. They're just smaller roads within the state, right? Could still have been helpful, maybe. Hold on. What are you? North 175. Shit. Ugh. What the fuck do I do? I don't know what... I don't even know what state we're in. Shit. I need like an advertising board to have something good on it. Father's country's... Kentucky's finest eating! No way. Actually could be TAS. What was it called? What was our place called? Let me reset. Wait, Zed? Gatton's Valley View Farms? Gatton's Valley, maybe? Maybe I'll get that. Okay, now we're going to reset. We're going to go back to the... Back to the road. We had, like, the county here, right? Was it Muhlenberg? Muhlenberg County. Give me Muhlenberg. I guess I should get the road numbers. I guess I should have just got the road numbers. Road numbers will probably be easier. Yeah, we'll get the road numbers. Fuck it. 175. Cincinnati? No, okay. Cincinnati is not, so. We go to the one with 2 road numbers. 175 and 81. 81, 175. There's the 80. Is the 80 near the 81 at all? Clueless. Why would it be, to be fair? $91, of course. 70, 85, 81. Okay, 81, 81, and we're looking for the 81 and the 175 north. There's the 81 still. Bremen? Sure we saw Bremen. Did we not see Bremen School or Bremen University or something? There's the 175. Here's the train. Nicholas on the corner. I think we're on Black Lake Road. Reset. Find north. I think we're on Black Lake Road. I think it's either this one or this one, and I don't know which one it is. Go up here, I guess. If we keep going, where do we get to? We get to another road that goes this way. So I guess we've gone here. If I carry on down here, do we get to like a intersection thing? We've come down here. We've got this one that goes up that way, which is basically straight north. Yep. We've got this one, which is Rose's Lane. Rose Lane. Yep, cool. This is North Church Street. So we were here, I believe. Nice. Okay. Big. W pace. Oh yeah, it is kind of W pace actually. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, I want to cry. Okay, man. GG. GG, man. GG. I believe that was Cyrillic, yes. I think I'm probably cooked and chopped. I've never had a good run, bro. I've never had 5 good locks. This feels built up enough that I might be able to get something, though. Yeah, divided road, exactly. All right, we're moving. We're moving and grooving. Give me something. Fuck, man. This is Loco Genuinely kind of horror. Is that a bike lane? Okay. Bike lane, divided road, Russia. I assume we're in Russia anyway. Like, we've got to be east. Wait. Oh. Yeah, we're in a fucking truck, Lewis. That would make sense. And it's... Oh, Jesus. Okay. That kind of is easier than Russia, though. So that's good, I guess. I guess it's less horror than Russia. Okay. P17 and A2. Okay, well, there's the A17. There's the A17 still. A17 still. P27. Oh, P17 is what I'm looking for. An A2, sorry. A2, P17. What the fuck would the A2 be? Surely coming out of, like, the main... That's the P2. Why have I found them backwards? Found the P2 and the A17. Like... Okay, I'm looking for the P17 and the A2. There's the A1. A2. Okay, right. We've got the A2. Give me the P17 coming off the A2. A2, A2, A2. That's the P30. A2 goes to the A3. Are you still the A2? Do you become the A2 again? Probably. Okay, it doesn't matter. We might have to character compare at this point. Yeah, we're Tar. No, it's not Targap. It's. Is it not? Wait, we need to be looking for. That anyway. Probably. Oh, shit, you go right down the bottom of the country with this one. Still looking for the fucking P17 or whatever it is. P17. P29. So it's core. 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 Core what? Core something. How is this all the A2? How does that make sense? How could all three of these roads be the A2? Korgak? Korgok? I think. Oh, it's no longer the A2. Which way does this road go? Are we sure that's not the P17 here? And we're on, like, this road? Maybe I should get to the fucking... Because then it crosses another big road. It's a fat fucking roundabout with a... Someone's got pulled over. GG. Bro got pulled over. That's the A2. We're on a big roundabout with a road going northeast. With like a giga motorway. Or something. Wait, something airport? Is that an airport? Bro, I should be able to find an airport. Is it just in Almaty? Okay, I don't think it's that big of a crossroads. But the airport is to my northwest. So I'm going to go this way, and then we're going to travel northwest, yeah. It's not you, right? Talgar route? I think that would be... Could it be this? No, because there's a roundabout. But it feels like that would make sense for it to be northwest to go to the airport. Maybe it's a bit further in? You, maybe? Maybe you? No. It's a big dual carriageway going over the top of a roundabout that has just a road. Yeah, it's like... Not you. Talgar? Eat shredded wheat. What? I'm confused. I'm confused again. GG. Big dual carriageway. Come on. Right, there's a sign here. That was an advertisement, wasn't it? Yep. But these probably aren't. Okay, that must mean Almaty, right? That must be Almaty, which is northeast. So we're like this side, maybe? Maybe it's this ring road thing? And we were on this straight road, the R67. Oh my god, maybe it's a sign? I'm going this way, then southeast would be... Then if I went west, it would be the airport. Is there an airport down here? Fuck you! I don't get it. Fuck. How does this make sense? I don't get it, I don't get it, I don't get it. Oh, wait, no, that might mean Alatau, not Almaty. Almaty is straight ahead. Almaty is southwest. Never eat shredded wheat. So we're up here, and then east is Alatau. So we might be on like a road like this, maybe. Possibly. Because then the airport would be northwest. What? I don't get it. I actually fully don't get it. No, Almaty is straight south. No, I'm fully perplexed. I'm fully perplexed. It's not multiple big ring roads, though. It's just... How can I not get this? Nah, this is too dank, I think. Maybe not. But think about the road line, Lou. Yeah, it can't be that. It can't be that either. "12 minutes! No! How do I have this good information?" It has to be. It has to literally be like a big-ass road like this, though. It just doesn't make sense for it not to be. Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. And I've got no time. I have no time to be cooking with this, man. I just, yeah. Smallest thing is most likely to be closest. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're probably right, right? But there's just no big enough roundabouts for this to be real. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it, ref. Ref, I don't get it. Yeah. I feel like we were on this road. Feel like it lines up, but... And it is a divided highway. There's a road that goes, like, straight south off of it. Somewhere. And I can't find it, so... road that goes like straight south off of it, so it can't be this road. But it is a divided road. Maybe it's like down here. Because that bit doesn't line up. This bit does. It just doesn't make sense down here either. Like, this bit just does not make sense. At all. I just don't think it's this road. I just don't think it makes sense. But, travel southeast for a bit. Then it bends. See, that's the thing. It bends again. Which makes me think that we're, like, here. But it just doesn't make sense. Because now if I NN, are we lined up with this bit? Yeah, we are. It's like, it has to be. It has to be like we're here. Remember airport northeast. What? Was it? Yeah, GG, man. GG. I feel like I've got way too much backseating from this as well. Oh well, I'll click there. Where were we? Oh, it was this road. That was a dual carriageway. Damn. That's the roundabout. Oh, damn, I did look at this one, I think, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I looked at this roundabout earlier. Damn, the airport was like right on us. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, man. I was just so confused. I was so confused. What time is it? 1:30? Alright, I'll do one more run. One last run. Korgos being in China doesn't help? Okay. One of the things on the sign was China. Is that what you're saying? That is very unhelpful, yes. Ref, where the fuck are we? What car is this? I've never seen this car before. Ah, India. Okay. Oh, L Country Streak. I forgot that existed. Wow. Oh. You can reset in GeoGuessr? Yeah, you can. I assume this one is, like... Are we Kazakh again? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? No, we're in Kurg, right? I guess it's Kurg? Yeah, okay, cool. Just, I forgot where we were. I'm just, you know, resetting for a good seed here, you know? Sometimes you have to reset for a good seed. This feels like if there's info close, it should be findable. Genius. If there's a nether enter, we could probably enter the nether. Ah, sentence, bro. Okay, I see a green sign over here. Oreo poles? Wait, that might be TAS. Wait, A1? I can't remember where Oreo poles are, bro. I'm gonna disappoint you. GG. Which one's Oreo poles? Oh! I mean, I think it's south, right? I think it's south. Puchera. Wow. Puchera is northwest. And... where the fuck did Puchera go? Puchera is there. And Wudinna. Wudinna. There's Wudinna. And then the bits that are closer to us are Seduna and Point Augusta. And I see neither of those. Okay, let me check this sign and see what's close. This is the town center. Ah, of course. The well-known town center. Wudinna 37 away. Uchera and Seduna is northwest. Okay. Is Wudinna the closest then? Oh, it is. Okay, so we're in one of these probably 3 places here. 37 away makes me think it's not that one. Probably this one or this one. Let's check. Do we have road names? Why do I not see road names? Ah, Thomas Street and Verco Street. Thomas Street and Verco Street. Not seeing it in Yanin. Thomas Street and Verco Street. Very nice. Reset. So we are southwest on Verco Street. So we're like here. Now we're like halfway in between, right? Son! Son! Shh! Shh! No one says a word about this. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid, okay? Maybe I'm stupid and I don't know my compass directions at 1 in the morning, okay? Oh, I got a DM. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have to read that in a bit. Next, here we go. Okay. Give me language, maybe? Okay. That kind of tracks with the architecture, I guess. Was that not a good sign here? No. Do. Hola Sovice. Soviet. Come on. Ooh. No. Not that helpful. Ah. .cz. My fault. 30 zone is being left. Probably a good thing. Faster roads. Maybe. Yo, getting followed by bikes. Are we up in, what's it called? Oh, wow. No, that was actually the place. Okay. Hola Sovice. Sovice. Something. Most! Oh my god. I found 7 rail. This is like digging down on 2-2. 2-2 is crazy. Motorbike following us? We're in Max, North Canada, right? Jankov. Yo, find me Jankov. I kind of want to get to like a big road, otherwise I'm just not going to get anything, am I? Okay. We're leaving Jankov, and there was Ola Sovice as well. Sovice. Blue sign. Cool. Oh, none of those seem big. Why didn't one of them say like 50 away or something? Lippy. 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 We're looking for Lippy. 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 Bro. This might be chopped. This actually might be chopped. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, Macam said, sick. That doesn't fill me with confidence then. Okay, none of these places are going to be huge then, are they? Zabori? Doubt any of these places are going to be findable. Tass? Oh, I bet that'd be useful if I knew what the fuck was going on. Jankov. Hopefully I just get like a motorway or something. Just some usable stuff. I should have just... Bro. Yeah, we're just doing another fucking town thing. We may as well just keep moving until we find something that's... Kvitkovice. Yeah, just like... I just don't really know where to move to try and like get better info that's not terrible. Bro, I think a Walmart would look great right in that valley. With a massive parking lot. And we've just gone through the whole thing. Yep. Budejovice. Budejovice. Okay. Hello. Hello. Beautiful. And then we're looking from here for Dubne, which is closer to us. And then we were in Olasovice. Here we go. I think we were here, if I remember rightly. On a straight north-north road with the little triangle at the bottom. I think we're right here. Yeah, it just is. Let's go. Nice. Ugh. Well, I finished the recommended playlist. Alright, let me just put my normal songs on then. Thanks, Lele. Don't you notice how... Long Dia. Swear I just had a fucking European EU flag. Right. I wouldn't have guessed this was EU. It still doesn't really feel EU. No, it is. So what do those bins say? So it is Spain or a Spanish territory in Europe. That is definitely a good sign, and it vanishes. Oh, no, it's still there. Just over there on the motorway, mate. Torre. Oh. Ciudad Real is here. We're on the N430. Here. To Torre Fresnada. It is this bit. It is definitely this bit. Do I continue down a little bit to try and find the exit or whatever? Ciudad Real is where we come off of this. We'd be coming off of the motorway to get to Ciudad Real, which is here. And it is the 430, which is this one. And the E90 and the A5. I'm not even seeing the A5, but that's okay. Oh, because we're coming into Ciudad Real. Or I guess maybe if we're on the 430 to come off it, we would need to come off it to get to Ciudad Real if we're going this way. What? What? No, I'm confused now. I feel like it's just this bit of road, but I just don't know where, like, if that's right. Okay. So if we go... Oh. What? Okay, confused. Taking the... Right. Torre Fresnada. Let's just try and find that. We're taking the 430? South? No, that's just a ring road, right? Undo. No, undo. So it's east to Ciudad Real. Yeah. So we're on this road, and we've just gone through like a big ring road thing. Oh, now we're on the E90. What? I'm so perplexed. What? But we go west to get to Badajoz. Which is there. And Merida, which is also on that road, which is the A5. So we could be anywhere on this road, really, couldn't we? We need to find Torre Fresneda. Really? Can't be that close to Ciudad Real. I feel like we did really well at the very start, and now I'm trolling it. I'm trolling it. I feel like I'm trolling it now. Torifrist now, though. Okay, right. Sure. Reset me. We went here. We went here. Loki looks like a bus stop. Give me the name of this, maybe. Or, like, kind of just has to be here. And then we've gone up to that. It's just... Give me like a road name. Just looking for like a road name now. So that I can tell which one it is. Centro Cultural. It's probably this plaza thing that is this. And then when we go south, we have a road on our... Bro, why do they not have just fucking house... like... Why do they not have road signs? Just find something else, mate. I think that would be a bar. That doesn't look like a bar to me. Looks like a school or something. Okay, this road looks gettable, no? Oh, I'm scared. This is our first road. I'm going to have to do this. Then we're going east. So, come across this road. Which is... that. Path. This. This. Here. This building. This here. With that building there. That's a fucking church. Sorry, this has to be the plaza, Lewis. There's a little road around it. It has to be. Then we're here. No, doesn't make sense. We're here. What? Yeah, then there's a little road up here to our north. We're here. I think if we go max this way, then we're on Lujanes. And then if we go up this way, there's another road on the north, and then it bends to the... Yeah, it's got to be there. Thank fuck. I don't know why I spent like 10 minutes just checking that. Oh. It took me like 3 minutes to verify that location. I just was worried. I didn't want to fuck that up, basically. I think I've got, what, 2 more locks, but that took me 8 minutes. Oz. I think. Okay, we got really quite good info last Oz, but that was because we were in a town. And this one might be chopped. Porongurup National Park. Mount Barker. Porongurup. Okay, Porongurup is a place. Wine region. Interesting. Hold on. There could be some better signage right here. Albany? I think we're in. What's the furthest away place? Lake Grace. Do I have any more metas here? I wish I would be able to know. I wish I could tell you. Let me go up here and see if there's a... if this sign is helpful. Maybe it'll give me like a road number. 105. Wow. I think it is probably were then, right? Because the other ones are like A's. Oh no, I guess it could be here. But it... I mean, I'm seeing 107 down here and 104. So my assumption is 105 should be probably findable. 116, 123, 136, 138. Ah. There's no way there's a 107 and a 104 and I don't find 105. I gotta zoom in more? 115. $101. $104? Come on. I don't think the 105 shows up. Cool. This is fucking great, man. I love when randomly shit just doesn't show up. South Lake Grace! Wait, Lake Grace! Holy shit, I zoomed into it. Wagga. Lake Grace is to my north? So I guess it's this road? Borden is also that way. There's Albany. And I'm looking for Porongurup, which is here. So if I reset here, that's my reset? No, it wasn't. Oh, no! No. Okay, hold on. This should be fine. Millinup Road, Gilber Cottage. It's got to be this road, though, right? Yeah. We came on this road and we... Wait. What are you called? Millinup Road. Millinup Road. Holy fucking balls. Bang! Okay, we're on pace, man. All right. $24, $27. Oh. Could be fine. Could be fine. Could be okay. Yes, can be okay. Poptun and Flores. At least I think we're in Guat, right? Double checking. Yeah. Poptun and Flores. Poptun and Flores. Flores. Welcome to Popton. Where is Popton? Okay, Flores is to my north. So we're going to be south of Flores. Popton. I just don't see it. Don't tell me there's two Floreses. I mean, it feels like this bend kind of makes sense for where I am, and I'm traveling. Wait, never eat shredded wheat. Popton is west. I'm traveling straight west? Welcome to Popton. Hold on. How would northeast be Guatemala? Is there... What? How would east be Guatemala? Hold on. No. Come on. Be sensible. Maybe we're just further away. Popton is here. Okay. All right. I guess this was the intersection. Are we on this curve here? Are we on this bit of road? That's the off bit. Off bit, which has a right-hand turning, which is that one. Then, like, halfway around this bend, there's a off-road here. Then at the top side, there's another off-road. And then at the very top of this road, we're traveling straight west. There, and then if I reset, I think we are right here, right? Because that's that intersection. Let's go. Nice. 28. Sick. I'm really happy with that. That's cool. To be fair, I fucking cooked the Guat and the Oz locks. I really trolled with the Czechia and the Spain one. Bro, I had Ciudad Real within like 30 seconds. I genuinely had Ciudad Real within 30 seconds. And I had like info for Badajoz and Portugal. And I knew that we were on the N430 within literally 30 seconds. And then there was a small town name and I just didn't fucking look for it. I guess I was looking too close to Ciudad Real, to be fair. I was around here. I was looking around here for such a long time. Rather than looking at the actual road. I could have easily cut 5 minutes off of that alone. Probably more. I probably could have got more than 5 minutes off of that one. You do dent to tunnel a little bit, which caught you a bit on the Guat and Spain, but time is still insane. I'm happy. I'm really happy. We've cut down like 40 minutes in like 5 days, something like that. Cool. W learning. Good day. Good fucking day. Good day. What a beautiful day. You were scanning down to downtown Ciudad Real for like 5 minutes, even though you'd ruled it out. Kind of same with Flores. Yeah, I did that a couple of rounds before on the Kazakh round as well, didn't I? Where I was like way too close to the downtown area. Chat's covering it. Oh, 28 minutes and 6 seconds. Not bad. That is not a me question, Nikita. You can ask Finbar that. But I'm pretty happy. Little 10-hour stream. Actually, a really nice 25k. I'm really happy with that, to be fair. And I nearly trolled the first lock as well. Yeah, Plunkett beginner guide, and then, like, spam learnable meta. I, like, enjoyed learnable meta a lot. Damn. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Took me a lot too long on a couple of those locks, but specifically the Spain. Like, I was just trying to find info for Czechia. I'm not going to get mad at myself for that because I was not... But I found info insta for the Spain one, and it took me ages. And I knew exactly where Ciudad Real was as well. Like, I get it if I was, like, scanning for Ciudad Real or whatever, but I knew where it was, and then I found the road insta, and I just didn't think. Sub 20 is on the way, I told you. Thank you, Goat. So remembering Ciudad Real because it was in the quali seed. It was. I remember. What was it? It was on a bin. It was on a bin. I looked at bins. All right. Chat, I'm going to send you guys over to Specna. He's doing Minecraft speedrunning. It's what I usually do, so I'm sending you guys over to him. He's playing Lockout right now, which is pretty fun. It's kind of like bingo. Shout out Moo for that lock. Thank you, Moo. Knowing me, I might be live on my alt in like 5 minutes doing more of this because I really like it. So yeah, lots of love, guys. Go enjoy Specna. I'll be live again tomorrow for playoffs. So we'll see you then. All right. Bye, chat. Bye.